Walk up on DNA and look like spiral stairs. Then push them shit to the left.
Where's that at? Where's anybody?
I'm up top with the rifle. They gonna die in pairs. And I walk up on
okay,
DNA
copy
and
it and
look
do
like
what then?
spiral
Put it in the
stairs.
stream?
Then push them shit
Put
to
it in the
another
comments?
You're gonna be in the hospital, stuck the tubes, no motor skills, all movement gone. Colostomy bag. It's no more use for John. Use a contract.
Somebody did. Somebody did.
Let's go. I walk up on DNA. It look like spiral stairs. Then push this bitch to another tooth is gone. You gonna be in the hospital, stuck the tooth, no motor skills.
I don't know. They'll pull up somewhere else other than right here.
Use for John. Use a contract killer, and we done made a fortune with murder for hire, abortion clinic, pistol fire, and live aim.
I'm hearing you, but I don't see what you're talking about.
Hey, hold up. Let us work, Slim. I walked up on DNA.
Oh, okay.
It looked like spiral stairs. Then push this bitch to another tooth is gone. You gonna be stuck in tubes, no motor skills, all movement gone. Colostomy bag. It's no more use for John. Use a contract killer, and we done made a fortune with it. Murder for hire, abortion clinic, pistol fire, can lift, I aim high, ambition. Listen, I get up close and put a heater to him. Gas chamber. Give him no breathing room. Then a toolie bang. Here we go with that dumb shit. Them 3 lines the same. I know, y'all. I'm just going back to where I started. Like a boomerang. We been through some things. That hurt me. That hurt. Fuck they talking about, man. I'm sorry, I can get up close. Hold up, y'all. No mother, we cooking. Let's go. Get up close. I get up close, put a heater to him, gas chamber, give him no breathing room, then a toolie bang. Here we go with that dumb shit, them 3 lines the same. Nah, y'all just going back to where I started. Like a boomerang. We've been through some things. So let's talk about the track. Give them some imagery. Like when I was in the kitchen whipping, cocaine back instantly, right? With a pot here and a pot there. It's just chemistry. Working 2 burners like Yosemite. That's amazing. Stop playing with us, bro. Hey, better stop fucking playing with us. Stop playing with us. Fucking playing with us. Fucking playing with us, man. Let's go. Give space to the trap. So let's talk about the track. Give them some imagery. Like I was in the kitchen whipping cocaine back instantly with a pot here and a pot there. It's just chemistry. Working 2 burners like Yosemite. That's amazing. But we had so much. Like I was in the kitchen whipping cocaine back instantly with a pot here and a pot there. It's just chemistry. Working 2 burners like Yosemite. That's amazing. We had so much kush in the house. We installing insulation. Cameras on the front so we don't get infiltrated. The house had so many blocks. It looked pixelated. What? The house had so many blocks. It looked pixelated. You my bro, nigga. You can get. Cause I'm a go-getter. Fuck me, y'all upstairs. I'm out of space like Oprah. If they don't understand it now, they'll grasp it soon. Only the crazy ones get this material. Like a padded room. Speaking of the trap, we had money and wait galore. Treated that spot just like a padded room. The safe in the floor. Y'all making me bored. One trying to fight, one shot send him up to the Lord. Now smacking B trying to stop and block a PG. Like North. Like North. Like trying to like North. I told you like North. I told you wasn't a legend, nigga. So let's get all this shit out the way. Right. John, this multiple choice bothers me to say. So let me ask you, is it A? Bird. I dropped some chicken and y'all finna see a change. Is it B? Magic. You think the punches make you the hardest in the game? Is it C? 3. I grabbed the strap and all you bitches pain. Or D? Leave none of the above? They getting lowered in a grave? We passed the final exams and I don't want a lower GPA. Nigga, give me a hint. Okay, if it ain't the first answer or the last answer, that's no notion for me to say. Well, explain. So if it ain't B or C, that leaves a gap. Just like he said, I'm going with DNA. Now you go. That's the world. Get the boots. Going with DNA. Bitch, you see the scar on my face, but I'm no banger, no trainer. Shoot good, I close range. I got the hook up, iron in the jacket. It's a coat hanger. Hold it down, boat anchor, hollow head. No brainers, I'm a man of evil. Hopped out of Tannis Regal, untucked, blam the eagle. Squeeze in a lemon like Spanish beat. The K with me. Leg shot, made him lean. Stomach shot, made him bleed. Chest shot, spun him around and look make believe. Neck shot, he can't even breathe. Then a head shot, a racist memory like slavery. Don't play. Oh my God. Racism. It's the PG. Okay. Y'all love these niggas. That was crazy. We good. I know y'all love them. I respect that. Yeah. Respect it. You gotta get back there. I respect it. That's all I do. I just thought of it too. Tom. I know I'm cool. Yeah. Are you done? All right. Last round. DNA. John, the motherfucking gun is on you. Let's get it. Yo, hold it down. Last round. Let's get it. Yo, we good? All right, we good? Yo, ready? All right, bet. Who was I talking to? Oh, yo, Smack. Smack. Hold on. Talk to Smack. It's my name. Yo, Smack, you owe me an apology. And I don't really care, honestly. I said, Smack, you owe me an apology. I don't really care, honestly. So you cool with niggas being in slave deals, talking back to their masters? Now that there bothers me. Well, if it was all about the money, take it from us. It's a clear robbery. So when the smoke travels to New York, you gotta be wildfire. And you need the air quality. Hold on. But let's talk. Let's take a look at these contracts. We keep going. Let's take a look at these contracts. You know what's in it. Let's take a look at these contracts. Go ahead. Let's take a look at these contracts. Hold on. Let's take a look at these contracts. Wait. That's business we may need to stay out. Nigga, fuck that. They got these niggas 5 to 6 years with no guaranteed compensation. Did you peep the payout? Like, John, how the fuck does this benefit an artist if they stuck to one league and can't see a payout? But how the fuck does it benefit the league if they can breach that contract and take the easy way out? Hold on. I told you. This shit is protocol. I told you. He did that, right, Smack? Smack, he took the easy way out, right? I got you, Smack. I got you. DNA on some bullshit. I got you. I had you. If we gonna take the easy way out, but John, I gotta ask you, how does How does an artist get more exposure to become as famous as us? But how the league's gonna recoup if YouTube ain't paying enough? Hey, yo, Smack, am I making this up? So is it really worth paying these app niggas to get 8 every month? Hey, what they paying you? 2 apiece. Now you lose a sleep? Yeah. Oh, this shit is crazy. Is it really worth paying these app niggas to get 8 every month? Is it really worth paying these app niggas to get 8 every month? So what they paying you? 2 apiece. Now you lose a sleep. Can't renew the lease. Your influence weak. So your views increase. You got no room to speak. They gave you a silver spoon to eat. Ain't you an EMT? So how you handle IV? Can't get a tube release. Let me put myself in your shoes. This shit I told y'all. It's like, come on. Let me put my fuck that. Let me put myself in your shoes. Let me put myself in his shoes. Why walk into a situation when you don't know it though? They're gonna run with the contract and keep jogging your memory on how it's supposed to go. Before you hop to another league, know the code. Tap in, slow your roll. I literally gotta show you how to move foot before we go toe to toe. They say you signed your life away. Now I got a bone to pick. Not with you, but the people that's behind you that condone this shit. KMM, Mob. Hey, what's that other squad you're rolling with? Hey, who's the head of the company? Because how y'all let them get so on this shit? You said I'm not a... Hold on. Yeah, this is different. This is different. Hold on. Keep going, John. Keep going. Hold on. Fuck that. You said I'm not a legend. Yes. Wait, let me get this straight. Light skin, tattoos, beard. Nigga, we damn near got the same descriptive traits. Don't act like, hey, you kind of look like John. It's a compliment you didn't take. I've been a million of you, nigga. And if you still ain't reached that MU late, they sent you straight to lose for real. Yeah. I've been a million of you, nigga. Let's go. I've been a million of you, nigga. So if y'all still ain't reached that MU late, they sent you straight to lose for real and made you sign a stupid deal. You should have got extra butts. Your man got some big shoes to fill. Of course, when I get it low, of course how this nigga go. Can I say something to you? No, I ain't finished talking to this nigga's soul. I'm the one that comes out. Let's work. It's a difference.
I'm here.
I'm the one. I'm the one that covered that Holocaust when there was time to. And frankly, while we was going at it, couldn't find you. Hold on. Yeah. Run it back, dog. Run it back. I'm the one that covered that Holocaust when there was time to. And frankly, while
We ain't studying what they saying about this.
You're right. I'm the one that covered that Holocaust when it was time to. And frankly, while we was going at it, they couldn't find you. Original gatekeepers. We decide who gets to slide through. I don't even like killing you new niggas. But I do. I'm a big boss. Jealous niggas get me pissed off. Got me going against envy more than Rick Ross. With this look. Hold on.
Rap.
I like it.
Rap.
I don't like killing new niggas. I don't even like killing these new niggas. But I do. Slide through. I'm a big boss. Jealous niggas get me pissed off. Got me going against envy more than Rick Ross. With this loss, I'ma show that it's levels. You got it crisscross. What? I gotta spell it out once? It's the crib wall. You an EMT worker. What? I gotta spell it out once? It's the crib wall. What? I gotta spell it out once? It's the crib walk. You an EMT worker. You ain't out here letting your non-spray. Nigga, you out here saving lives and tweeting a bunch of freaky shit on Twitter. That's wild. Yeah. Nigga, when I come to think of it, they stuck so with a good guy. This is child's play. It's gonna get more corny. The top 6 class, they all corny. I'm gonna get so in these names underfoot. Toy Story, I'm in my own zone. Look at home chrome. I point at the. I'm gonna get these. I'm gonna get so in these things underfoot. This is Toy Story. I'm in my own zone. Look at whole chrome. I point at the bottom, y'all get iced at the top. It's a snow cone. What's your league? OSBL? I feel like Thanos till that broke home. I'll snap and wipe out our society. Then I'm looking for Soul Story. Hey, Ryan, Patrick, go. Ryan, Patrick, those your real names, right? I start clapping the leg to get patting the head. I think the brakes tight. Plain sight, deliver shots for Ryan. That's a tank fight. And I'll twist the nigga. I got foots on the spot. It's game night. Who wanna be the first to see the dawn? Let's break night. Big gun. It's strange tight. They wonder how I got this shit on stage like daylight. I aim twice.
Man, this don't sound nothing like that. Like y'all don't get bamboozled.
Big gun. Big gun. It's strange tight. They wonder how I got this shit on stage like daylight. I aim twice, leave Kells on soul, smack on bees, then take flight. And I'ma have P all over foot. He got stage fright. You sold in a new car every week. Making a ride suspenseful. I'm surprised I missed you. It don't matter how far you drive, I'll get you. I flame the whole DMV with this 9er pistol. Deadpool, it'll be some burnt bodies. One of Ryan's Reynolds. Only the good listen to the seasoned vets. Now watch us cook with it. Get off my lumberjack. I got the chop in the trunk. I wish you would chip it. Family at the casket acting drastic. It looks different. Even soul food. Cause somebody mama put their foots in it. Even soul food. Yeah. We got it. Yo. I need no. I ain't need no one to save me tonight. But Ranging Clouds is the only way DNA could be like. Now please don't say to John if you ain't saying it twice, and if you don't have it to Don, then you ain't saying it right. Good night. Give it up for John Jack, give it up for DNA, y'all.
Come on now, let Foots and Soul rap.
Last round. So playing Soul Foots is on you. Let's get it. I say, goddamn. Goddamn. Respect. Hold up. Hold up. Hey, hold up. I'm about to rock. I say, they got me rapping with you. I'm never worried. It's Bigfoots. Everywhere I step, there's legendary. I knew this was a fight we win. Right? If Flair got beef, Foots can join. If I spin, he spin. We got the same heart. And we two of them ones. Like Siamese twins. No, I'll catch a body 4 foot. Like Siamese twins. No, I'll catch one body 2 soul. Like Siamese twins. No, this body stay between us. Like Siamese twins. Revolver spin. Hold up. You got like wildin'. All that growling. They know your presence is stuff. But all this Siamese shit, you getting too ahead of yourself. Then John will get shot. I let a tool hit him.
Fire!
All this Siamese shit, you getting too ahead of yourself. Then John will get shot. I let a tool hit him. Why you looking like there's nothing I can do with him? Because you can't, nigga. What? Fuck it. Switch with me. You get him. I got him. Let me get this strap together. I got him. No. I got him. Let me get this strap together. With a beam on a rifle, I clap whoever. Put a dot on D. It's a Latin letter. Mossberg, trench coat, military style. I'll clap whoever. Go ahead and get foot shine. I doubt if you want to see patent leather. And I ain't even asked for this. I'm way too immaculate. If they put Flair on half, it ain't by accident. Pump the pump. Ratchet. dancing. Bro lacking. If I catch John balling in Atlanta, I'll come through with a heckler. Stock low, private investor. Just me and my gun. I don't need no extra. Pull up the Piedmont, park by myself like a Tesla. You think he care about your height? You think he care about your height? Nigga, who that's finna phase? You put, hold up. You think he care about your height? Who that's finna phase? He put hollow through a frame. Now you feeling brave? Nigga, I'll throw you through the glass till it shatters each and every way. He'll feel a pain. He gonna see his reflection everywhere he look. It's a mirror maze. Clear the stage. Nah, get the game. Fuck 50, get filleted. Why you using a knife? We in Atlanta. You right, this is the best place for a blade. Fuck the bullpen. Bitch, I wouldn't battle on your trash ass league if you call Kales and pull straight. Right. My septums, the only time you'll see flare in a bull ring. And John don't think it's real till I raise the finger. Warning shot. I'm raised with anger. I bet he hear it loud and clear, like a cake container. Nine a squeeze. Target your flesh. Lyme disease. I come to the funeral home and let a cake dump. But there's a lot of people out front. Another plan we gotta make up. So I slide in from the side, like Morgan said. And fuck the wake up. He see the gun. He see the gun. He the type to yell. Big text. Catch DNA in his cousin. Incest. Been to places you couldn't have lived. You never been to 23 and 1 with time over your head and your patience gone? That shit was like bathrooms in the 1960s. You ever sat in segregation, John? I could have been gone for a long time, but I was saved by a hero. Dark tints on a whip, made it discreet though. The getaway car with a blue Challenger, like Sub-Zero. I got knocked, like Sub-Zero. I got locked up for carjacking. Mom disgusted. Stolen property in the back. Window busted. Speed chase. Had to get off the streets. Fans got the area covered. So I was on the railroad with the black navigator. Who that? That's Harriet Tubman. I was stalking. So I doubt if he say he doubted. You remember that situation with Ace? You know he ain't gonna do no harm. You still got that gun on you now? It don't matter. We know he ain't gonna use the arm. Remember Friday after next when Daniel was fucking with Money Mike in the bathroom? Take the tool off. But who gonna stop him? And who gonna stop him? Definitely not a 2-on-2 partner. They got us up, go behind our back and gossip. Y'all niggas two-faced. And we gonna get to the root of the problem. Y'all niggas talk too much. And that's why these problems show. They acting like they gonna protect this, y'all. But we got many people out front, God and known. Pop the chrome, it's more action. Problem for everything is no asking. And they do something stupid, the thing blast. He can try and still die. Dwayne Haskins. Pussy, you ain't... Dwayne, pussy, you ain't expect this type of action? This shit get dark, DNA. Michael Blackson? I'm talking arms breaking, neck snapping, legs cracking, bones fractured. They gonna find D lying on his side. Look like a protractor. I'm so active. I'm so active. I'm so active. One punch will humble you. I put everything I got in that bitch, like jungle juice. You get hit with a left and a right. No. One punch will humble you. I put everything I got in that bitch, like jungle juice. You get hit with a left and a right, then the dawn of pain. And I throw a left and a right. That's how we operate. And they take off like not today. He seen a two-piece connect like lingerie. Give me the weapon. Ain't no half-stepping. That nigga running slow as a turtle. He better head back for protection. They wondering why we on this card? We gifted, brother. Back and body works. We just make more sense than others. We got aggression. We got aggression. We got aggression. Wordplay, performance, even my endurance. But I'm just letting y'all know we the total package. Like car insurance. It's out the gate. Give it up for DNA. Give it up for John Darnagon. Give it up for Soul Flare. Give it up for Foot. Y'all already know URLTV.tv. No impact. I need y'all to hashtag no impact right now. And we're going to start the next battle. We're going to take a little brief intermission and come right back. You already know you can't have respect. Do that.
He used to take me out into the desert and we didn't care what was out there. He just said, come on, son.
Yo. Did y'all see the biasness?
You're watching world's most respected
You got hit about this
battle arena.
Yeah, we don't judge by crowds over here. That about ranking. Y'all know what time it is. Get your water break. Roll up. Get your smoke break. We coming back for the next battle soon. We hit them.
I mean, I think that went the way we kind of thought it would go to a degree.
Black. Jay Black didn't even turn his mic on.
I'm saying a lot in my face right now. God, hey. Is Johnson a legend now?
You see, that's
just
what
a question.
That's the problem.
That was bad.
Rookie mistake.
Foot soldiers, they did back, but that was a war pack.
Wait.
Oh, what pack?
Wait. Hold down. They did great.
Slap.
It wasn't an easy task. Not many people could stand in front of that.
True
You know
story.
what I'm saying?
They didn't stand in front of that, though. That's a problem. I thought they did a good job. Like, the second from DNA and John was so crazy. I thought that they did a good job fighting back because it was going to be a runaway after DNA and John second. And fortunately, I think Safler and Foots, their best round was their second as well. I think if they swap their second with their first, it's a closer battle. It looks like a 2-1 battle.
Guess what?
No, they didn't.
A legend, a veteran, would have known that. Can't go around disrespecting people. I feel the only reason why I'm gonna say it's a rookie mistake is because John and DNA, maybe 3 days ago, they didn't have a third. They was a round and a half. Wow. A round and a half. So I do
Are you confirming that?
How she know that? Y'all hear that compromise? So now they the legends, right? They the legends, but here she go telling you that they only had a round and a half.
Why give someone that seasoned more of a reason to,
Here you go to give more credit to John and DNA. They're legends. That should be no problem, right? They been doing it long, right? They can write it around in their sleep, right?
That's the same thing that happened to us.
Okay.
That's the same thing that happened to us, I will say. They still can proceed after this. The Sylvester Sober admitted he was fired. We're saying Fitz did this thing in his last individual battle.
Exactly.
But I'm here to comment on what happened in the 2-1-2.
And not John ending around saying, good night.
They beat y'all.
John in the round saying good night. That was a bar, huh? Good night. That's a bar because DNA said good night, right? That's a bar, right?
They even beat your contract. God damn.
That's what you're scoring off of. Okay, I see the bias.
DNA, John, the Don, the legend, Status Quo album coming.
Yep.
Get Money and Drink Water. Make sure you check that out. They got the PG Killer t-shirts.
Yes.
Not selling merch and win.
Yep.
And now you guys really want to buy it.
Unless you promoting the merch for them and ain't saying nothing about Safler and Foots bias.
Salt, unmitigated gold. 17% of y'all that went the other way. What are you?
Shout out to Ladies on the Hill.
I'm kind of surprised that there was 17 the other way. That's like we never get it's a higher clip than I expected.
He's getting comfortable.
I was expecting
no more compliments.
10-ish. I was expecting 90-10-ish. What were y'all watching? Y'all need my glass?
No. I mean,
I got y'all.
What you want?
Here you go. 17%. Take my glass. It's a prescription. I got you.
Do I see an apology? Do I see an apology? Nah, shout out to the Foot Soldiers. You guys did your thing.
They had some great moments.
That
was a master class. Like, especially starting from the second to the end of the battle.
We don't want to hear your apology.
Master class, in my opinion. They just covered
your biasness anyway.
So well. To me, the best part of their performance was their pacing was perfect. Line for line, there was no cutoff that cut off like a word from the other person's sentence. Their pacing was flawless. Oh my God, man.
Yeah, we know who they got this word from, pace. Remember, you ain't heard them saying pace.
They know exactly.
You never heard them saying pace before.
They
got that from the rankings.
Johnson with the ISO in the third. I'm still trying to talk to. So what? They knew what we wanted. Even combo slogans was amazing for the end around too. Like, bro,
that was fire.
It was so smart.
And I didn't get tired of I didn't get tired of the Foots, the soul.
Same. They the way they tackled that shit was amazing. The sneaker app shit, like, verify StockX.
shout out to getting Foots and Soul. You guys did amazing. I just want to make sure I sprinkle that in there.
No, yeah, you sprinkling it because you full of hate. That's why you only sprinkling the compliments of the rookies.
I do wonder, like,
real deal trash can lady.
Did you learn anything? Maybe it's too soon. Maybe I don't know.
Real deal trash lady.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt what I do.
It was a 3-0 chance. Did you hear that?
And we don't judge by the crowd, lady.
Before they could even wrap their third, there was a 3-0
chance. We do not judge by the crowd.
Crazy. This
We do not judge by the crowd.
When I do face-offs, people not gonna want to talk shit no more.
We hear how y'all judge. But somehow saying pace. You know you got that from the rankings, Jay Black. We know you did.
Face-off, Jay Black, I ain't gonna say nothing, bro. I ain't got nothing to say. Ask 25 questions, Black. I am good. I don't want to say nothing back. I mean, whatever you want to say. Are we done here yet?
Are we done here?
Every face-off like that.
No. You've done enough. that was amazing. That was amazing. It really was. That was. I'm not gonna lie. Bringing the multiple choice back is always exciting for me.
But DNA said, like you said,
and DNA said, get that.
Yeah, the way they did it was so clever too. I mean, we're talking about two vets with two of the highest battle IQs that exist. Yeah. They're just so smart. The last thing you want to do is give them an extra reason to want to go even further upstairs. You know what I'm saying?
So, question: me and that, Soufflé Soul and Foots, they have partnered together before, so we were confident in, how they would do together. Yeah, how do you feel on a level 1 through 10 that DNA and John did together? We know they won, but how do you think that they did together? I mean, I felt like their chemistry is at least a 9. They were so dialed in with each other. Like the rapid fire, the way it was just one sentence, like that shit. That's just hard to do unless you know everything to a T. Their chemistry was so good. I'm gonna say 9 as well. I will add this though. Their second and third, damn near perfect. If anybody can outdo, that was a mad round. Yeah. Listen, anybody can outdo John.
Just notice how they say Soufflé and Foots only to compliment John and DNA. So you have to see the hate. They're only missing Soufflé Soul and Foots to compliment John and DNA.
The first, it was their lightest round. It was still a good round, but there was fewer moments than the second and third. It was such a smart placement of their rounds to just uphill riding. That's the best way to present it. Nunu, are you going to sit him at the set? Are you going to talk to Beasley, Smack, and Chico? Or am I going to talk to somebody got to do it, Nunu? Do you want it? I kind of said it in the beginning, but do you want it? I think they're going to hear more from you, though. You're a princess, so it's easier. You want it? I do it. They can't keep doing this. They can't keep putting John. Go ahead, please. Easy. I just know Summer Madness is coming.
Up move game, Pretty. Pretty, you need to pull up. So we can talk about this.
T-Top won him. Okay. Now we got to see how T-Top do. Wow. Okay. Let's see if it's potential there.
Okay. You see that? I got a video shopping too. He wants to be the champion. I'm going to say this though.
You got to leave niggas alone.
Stop putting John and DNA in front of these guys.
And let me say this, Jay Black, you and Nunu stop hating. Okay? That's what I need. You, John, and Nunu, stop hating. We need you to stop hating. Okay?
They hate PG.
You credit both ways if you're going to get credit. Don't say they did awesome and then don't quote nothing from the third. But you talking about everything from the second. But then don't talk about anything from fifth and the fourth. We're not playing like that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Just in case that happens, you know what I'm saying?
We're not doing that.
No, that's not why.
And no, this does not qualify John as a legend.
Oh, wow.
No.
Don't get mad at me. Evan Foss, but I'm changing your name. Right now, we're going straight into it. Heavyweight punchers versus Carolina Coalition. Pardon me. Let's get it.
This shit is tunnel vision. You gotta be locked in. You got one purpose.
Just notice the hate, y'all. Real battle rap fans, just notice the hate.
Looking for Brandon. About to fuck lay up like junk smack. I'm from the street. I'm from the street. No sweat. This ain't shit but another stop in the road test. But for this one, I stole my mom's business. Because you know they always said mama knows best. I'm not going like that. I'm not going like that. You boy in trouble, man.
the fuck did they even a team? I didn't even think these niggas even like each other.
She got me from your prayer. It's one swing and you be sleeping, you staying. Here, bitch, she ain't gonna help. So now this shit that he ran, all it took was one touch and he was like medium man, thorough nigga. I did what I had to do. You ain't worried about a clash with you. And if I have to shoot, then it's Mortal Kombat. I'm gonna score with a fatality and end with a nigga Dracula. But that's for you. But that's for you. And we from the Carolinas, nigga. Like, what more do I need to say?
Av and Fonz versus T-Top and Swamp.
Having fun, y'all. We got having fun coming up. Rudy, up move game. Up move game. Rudy, what up? What up? What up? Talk to me.
What up? What up, gang? Yeah, man.
Did you hear the hate?
Huh?
There was a lot of hate for Sosa Fam and Foots just then from J Black and Mooney, brother. You know how they do.
Yeah. I told you.
It's no impact.
We got something good right here.
What's good? Yeah, let's get it. Yo, what's up?
Killer Kane, beat what up, bro?
You know what I'm saying? Yo,
I'm telling y'all now. If the man,
I'm getting to the next battle. I want to get right into the last battle for the night. I want to keep the energy going. I want to keep it.
if the mad rapper come here, I'm out.
Oh Lord, is the mad rapper coming? Just chill.
You already know who I'm talking about.
Just chill.
Hey yo, son, why you don't listen to my album? Nah, I'm out as soon as he come in.
I already know. We in the motherfucking dirty.
Nah, son, I'm mad because why he left Smack, son? I'm out.
Hold on, let's see. I think they about to rap for us now.
South Carolina and my brother representing NC, North Carolina, T-Top and motherfuckers.
Get the lights off, subscribe. Hey, make sure you donate to the cause. Y'all know what time it is.
Amen. Donate to the rankings. Pray to the rankings, man. Pray to the rankings.
Gang, let's get it. Let's get it.
North Carolina, just a little Carolina shit. Really?
Jesus didn't give you the stream. The rankings did.
We in the
Pray to
stuff
the
right
rankings.
now. I ain't gonna keep y'all waiting.
Shout out to Jesus,
I ain't gonna
though.
keep y'all waiting. And they going up against my other brothers. You know what I'm saying? Representing VA, representing Cleveland.
I'm
like
telling
that.
y'all now, I got Alvin Fonz taking his clear.
And motherfucking Fonz is in the building.
I got Alvin Fonz taking his clear.
In the building.
Cause Swamp and Top don't even really like each other.
You know they don't. You're gonna see how this goes. It's gonna be crazy.
Cleveland stamped up.
They put them together because they the Carolina. You know we wanted to see Brez and Top. We don't want to see Swamp and Top. We want to see Brez and Top, man. Come back, Brez.
I've been waiting for this one.
We've been waiting on you, Brez. Come on, man. Stop the bullshit, Brez. We've been waiting on you, Brez. The crazy thing is that if Swamp and Top really prep right, they could win. They could win. So it's not.
What's up?
I think Alvin Fonz gonna win, but it could go the other way.
Who called it? Kid flipping the coin. Who called it? Let's get some water.
Kid, like the worst lyricist ever, and they got him flipping the coin at a rap battle. I fuck with Kid music, but he ain't no lyricist. Fuck you doing flipping the coin at a rap battle? You can't beat none of them niggas.
I got you. Believe that. I need everybody take 3 steps back. Please. 3 steps back. It's some big dudes. They performing. I don't want niggas to be stepping on my DOS. You know what I'm saying?
Come in.
Respectfully. Or the Steve Maddens.
That's right. For the battle.
respectfully. Yeah, I think we're good with the water. You got your water? Y'all got your water?
I heard them niggas copying off the payphone. I heard them copying the words, especially T-Pain. Stop that hate.
Kick off with the coin. What's up? Who called it, fella? T-Top and Swamp got tails. Let's get it. Everything good. What the hell is what? It's tails. What y'all want to do? All right. What's that? Fonz and Av won the coin toss. They chose T-Top and Swamp to go first. Nah,
let's go.
You said tails? Yeah, I got tails. He said tails. Go first. So you go first. Yep. I'm done, bro. They trying to get us. Yep. Can y'all hear me? Atlanta, what up? That's all good. Can y'all hear me? Turn me up a little more. Turn me up some more, yo. Yeah, there we go. Y'all ready? I said, as soon as I got the call, I hit bro on the line. Bro trying to stall. His reply, who we got? 2 niggas, we got a dog. Is it twerking in? No, it's Swamp and Busy. Well, what's poppin'? We online shopping. Fuck them all. Man, they soft. This punk shit is fake as it gets. I really live off the land, no mistake in this shit. The bad trap, new escaping exists. And you know what I got internet, nigga? What's that? Catfish. They finally put me face to face with this bitch. So now it's lit. Don't come in this shit flexing no bull. Thinking just because we in the South that y'all got hell of a pull. Because if I yell to the wolves, we see it tied up, Busy and Swamp. It sound like a nigga schedule fool. I'm not some little nigga, no name square. All that means is you can get plain dropped for your cocaine bear. That bullet's air. I don't care if your family round. Somebody got a warrant top. It's a hand-me-down. Hey, tell me. Somebody got a warrant top. It's a hand-me-down. Hey, tell this clown all that bragging how he trapped in trees. And this shit is all cat, believe me. And he think this gutter act is easy. So he fuck around. They gon' pull Swamp from the trench like smacking Beasley. But we all see. God knows about to go there. So they fuck around and they gon' pull Swamp from the trenches like smacking Beasley. But we all see this bitch be lying about the bricks he buying. And I will ride with his bitch he grind. If he don't come up off that shit, he die. And I'ma have Paige taped up in the back like a kick me sign. So keep in mind, bro, approach me with ease. Or the lawn care worker won't be around to see the growth of his seeds. If I need bro to ride with me, then believe I'm just one call away. And I want you to think that I'm lying busy, nine with me. Stay with a banger tongue. Line busy, call waiting. Nigga, hang it up. Take that back. Or the lawn care worker won't be around to see the growth of his seeds. If I need bro to ride with me, then believe I'm just one call away. And I want you to think that I'm lying busy, nine with me. Stay with a banger tuck. Line busy, call waiting. Nigga, hang it up. Aim and dunk. Motherfucker, get hit with a blazer. Forehead to bare face. That's filling the way for disrespect. Disrespect gets your man straight killed. Forehead to bare face. That's filling the way for disrespect gets your man straight killed. The nigga shaking. Something about busybody that just can't stay still. I'm in the field. You want real problems or war coming? Just let me know where and I'm coming to torch something. Yeah. Pull up with force dumping. Look, so all we really need is the time and date to show up page to call something. Your poor friend acting like your spot got bricks. And stop that shit. What you faking for? Label whore? We know top notch shit. And bitch, you act like where y'all at too gritty. Like every Resident Evil. I make a movie out at Raccoon City. Fuck with me. Let's see if the bag can survive shots. Don't do it. It's a setup top like a skybox. Big clock. Something new. And this shot just for you. Oh, you busy? Well, Kalishnikov be rushing too, nigga.
We just
they're not as rapid fire as I thought they would be.
Yeah, exactly.
Your ass buried on your job. Make you part of the guard like Spike Lee. He ain't gonna play a gangster. No, I mean that All-Street Battle show, he fought when Carolina facing danger. When y'all thinking he's legit, nigga, he's a bitch. We're gonna see how extreme he gets. When shit pop, he'll leave his clip. Boy, you something real niggas shouldn't do. He's a bitch. Which is probably why his rep's so flawed. I mean, he sold to his mom. Why they surprised he let him step on Raw? No, Terrell, that's worse. You got the coach of Mad Bridge left battle rap. When you the one who fell back first. This bitch is dirt. That's why you need to stop with that, dude. We don't believe you'll be popping that too. Just be thankful that you're stocking rap goons. And I don't care if he a Star Lord. I still hit you with a rocket raccoon, because they ain't goons. They not, because they ain't goons. It's proven that this bitch not right. So if I gotta send my shooters, then the kid's not safe. Your mom and pops might get hit by strays. Oh, bitch, you worried? Then keep your family on the inside page, because we carry it. What? So, wake up. Oh, bitch, you worried? Then keep your family on the inside page, because we carry heavy straps. If we move on, we're going to send a message through the concrete. It's a tombstone. Is that a threat? Fucking yeah. Big check. Up a pair. Adam and Eve. That means you get the first couple bail, because they talking crazy smack until his niggas all wearing shirts. They got rip top. They Hulkamaniacs. So don't make me act a fool, bitch. Because if the moon switch, I talk top with a pool stick. And if the other guy objects, this shit gonna get real. I put this right on page. Sound like the butterfly effect. I'm about respect. I'm about respect. He violate that, then I'm on this fraud. Rashawn better go along the squad, but we ain't really trying to hurt the car. We gonna catch him on his jaw. Hey, I beat his ass so stone cold along his yard. On guard, y'all niggas know I've been about that action. 30 under the 40, that's that improper fact. Or they think they attacking the shop. When I see it going reverse for any nigga trying to back up the park, and it's a robbery. What, bitch? Bag that shit up. Colostomy.
I expected way more from them.
I want top whole operation. Lobotomy. And y'all probably should switch your game plan. Because trying to be a hero after losing grams, that's going to be a blank, man. Hey, I'm just saying, y'all niggas need to quit with y'all flexing. Because I know that this nigga not testing. And this nigga not threatening. So soon as Swamp go left, I'm showing bear to the right like I'm giving directions. So be safe. So be safe, Busy. Because the thoughts of gunplay make niggas apologize like DJ Envy. Don't tip me, because we be letting... Don't tip me, because we be letting Mac rounds blaze. Lie detector, this gonna turn into a flatline page. Hey, you know me. I smack up out, because I don't give a damn. Put knuckles on concrete like a gorilla stand. It's supposed to be your backup. Y'all better stop fucking playing in this bitch. Y'all better stop playing in this bitch.
It took them a whole 3 minutes to get there.
I smack up ops because I don't give a damn. Put knuckles on concrete like a gorilla stand. It's supposed to be your backup stop because I kill a man. Slide in clap up top. I did the Thriller dance.
Fire, but they took too long to get there.
Hey, bring it back. You know me. I smack up ops because I kill a man. Put knuckles on concrete like a gorilla stand. It's supposed to be your backup stop because I kill a man. Slide and clap up top like a gorilla man. Man, let me check these niggas. I don't respect these niggas. I'm gonna fuck around and deck these niggas. But one punch I drop. As far as page, you under the table. And I'm gonna get my cut off top. I guess it's all borrowed time for these guys. This the llama rise. This coat following is not gonna slide. They got the option to try. Wait, coat following? Peyton Manning. That mean the nigga who behind you would die. So why y'all trying to play this tough shit? He hyped you up quick. The nigga coat following, Peyton Manning. That mean the nigga that's behind you would die. So why y'all trying to play this tough shit? He hyped you up quick. Man, I ain't gotta do nothing to fuck you up, bitch. Cause this clown a goof, man, I can send a bitch on her way out the top. Like, shit, what you about to do?
Underwhelming round, especially from them two. Sheed and Swervo came out back to back crazier than that.
Of course, in these rounds, whenever it ends, then we can talk about why they rapping. We gonna keep it. That's our whole records in the thing center. But go ahead, bro.
No, I just tried to get that in there while they wasn't talking. You feel me?
Yeah, that's a fact, though. I agree.
Yo. Y'all can hear me? Go up and hear me? Y'all hear me? Turn me up, bro. Turn me up. Yo, y'all get me now? All right. Since this nigga ain't got no intro, Atlanta, what's happening? Hey, I know this part. Everybody, let's eat. We got the Kings of Carolina on the same team. Y'all know what's finna happen. Well, let's see. Oh, I know this part too. Everybody get the dinner set. beast, then we gonna show these bitch ass niggas we the same niggas in real life that we is on the internet. Now, first off, this nigga be fucking my name up like I'm a rookie or something. Facts. 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 This nigga be fucking my name up like I'm a rookie or something. Talking about coming to the stage, my brother Coon. You think I'm pussy or something? I really don't got nothing in common with him. Besides the fact I killed this nigga.
Shit, and I already killed this nigga.
I knew these niggas would come back for revenge one day.
But this little problem I got with Av can only go one way.
Gun spray.
I ain't huh? Huh? Yes, it's a little this little problem I got with Av can only go one way.
Gun spray.
And I ain't the only one with a strap out.
They said this was gonna be easy to block. Everybody backed out.
The max out.
I said gunplay. I said gunplay. Hold it down. Come on. I said gunplay.
I ain't the only one with a strap out.
They said this was gonna be easy to block. Everybody backed out.
The max out. But I'd much rather clap a Ruger.
These the type of niggas be on Facebook with their pistols. Bitch, I'm an active shooter.
Let's slow down the flow and make this shit suspense.
Nah, fuck that. Grip a missile. This shit'll knock you back whether it hit or miss.
Come get your issue. I ain't even got it. Ah! Stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with us, nigga. Bro, I ain't the only one with a strap out.
They said this was gonna be easy to block. Everybody backed out.
The max out, but I'd much rather clap a Ruger.
These the type of niggas be on Facebook with their pistols. Me, I'm an active shooter.
Okay, let's slow down the flow and make this shit suspenseful.
Man, fuck that. Grip a missile. This shit'll knock you back whether it hit or miss.
Come get your issue. I ain't even gotta smack him with the pistol.
Stomp him till he crap himself. You laugh about
Bitch,
it.
we do this for the shits and giggles.
And voila. What happened?
She laughed. They like that. Your side like that. Your side like that, boy. Hey, bitch, we do this for the shits and giggles.
Nigga, keep stomping him. As far as his entourage, kill him. I don't care who it is, nigga.
They'll see fawns on app like a parking
They
ticket.
still can't get my boot off this nigga.
Hey, he need an ice pack.
Damn.
Who is this nigga? Oh, he hot-headed. I'll pay a fan to cool off this nigga.
I don't want to hear shit about the best punches. Nigga, y'all know y'all don't even qualify.
They both sons of the sons, but don't even get quantum shine.
QP was the...
Why don't get them shine? All these niggas. All of them.
Y'all saying y'all the best punchers. Y'all don't even qualify.
Got both sons of the sons that don't even get quantum shine.
QP was the face of the punch.
Shit, bottom line.
Y'all niggas couldn't eat till the sun went down like Ramadan.
You know what's better than a... Huh? 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 Huh?
Back to back.
Oh. Hey, when QP...
Hey, I said QP was the face of the puncher.
Shit, bottom line.
Y'all couldn't eat until the sun went down like Ramadan.
I know what's better than a hustler, a mule. I know what's better than a junkie,
A user.
I know what's better than a musket,
A ruler.
what's better than a puncher,
A shooter.
bitch, bitch, bitch. Hey, do y'all want to know what's better than a hustler, a mule, or what's better than a junkie,
A user.
or what's better than a musket,
A ruler.
and what's better than a puncher?
A shooter.
See, I was barking on the big dog,
To the target on his face like Jigsaw.
because there's only one way to stop that cat.
Take a lid off.
Hey, just let my... Hey, just like my young boys do it. They always trying to stab somebody. Nah, fuck that. Use my shooter. He always trying to blast. I don't give a fuck who we use. Long as I provide the mask and shotty. Long as your hitman produce bags and box. Oh, okay. Oh, my bad. Okay. Hey, bro, you can get shot, burned up, or stabbed. I like the third option. Or tell Foots EMS ass stay home. The hearse guy. Man, fuck Foots. Fuck Foots. They gonna have to hold his man up. Hold his man up. Bitch step in my hood, and they just hoping my soul will flare up. This new. Fuck Foots. They gonna have to hold his man up. I'll blow his van up. Big step in my hood, and they just hoping my soul will flare up. New beam, I'm finna flash on bro. Nah, nigga, pass the phone. Nah, fuck that. Let me blast him, Brody. My hood have shootouts every year. I won the last few trophies. God damn it. God damn. Fuck it. Then put the ratchet on him. We is not about to be on stage arguing over a dot like Shay Rack and Tony. These two, huh? Let me tell you two fat ass bitches something. Talking about Joe. I be waiting on fat jokes to get used on other niggas. Then I can laugh, you feel me? I've been waiting on this moment, motherfucker. Let me tell these two fat ass bitches something. We are not finna tolerate no disrespect. From dope to bodies, always got some shit to straight. Act foul, you gonna get a check. Nah, fuck that, I ain't finished yet. Packs move too fast, ain't get a chance to seal them yet. Watching the dope in the pot till they form a silhouette. They said, come on, nigga! What the fuck are they talking about? What's that? Okay. Yo! I said, let me tell these two fat ass motherfuckers something. We ain't finna tolerate no disrespect. From bodies to dope, always got some shit to strip. You act foul, you gon' get a tell. Fuck that, I ain't finished yet. Packs move too fast, ain't get a chance to seal them yet. Watching the dope in the pot till they form a silhouette. They say we look like DJ Envy and Rick Ross, but we gon' find out who whipped the best. Yeah, we got to. Hey, cause I had to cook it by myself. I was trying to take all of they fees. Waiting on the first bubble to kick like Jordan 13. Oh, that was me. You must be reading my thoughts for me. Cause I watched it bubble on top like Instagram. That's a whole nother long story. I only had weed for my... Bro, I only had weed for my niggas. I was getting the coke. Enough work to feed the public. But only so green to my close friends. What the fuck is y'all I had enough work to feed his public. You know what I'm saying? I had enough to feed the public. What happened? Hey, I was cooking the shit myself, trying to take all of they things. Waiting on the first bubble to kick like Jordan 13. Oh, that was mean. You must be reading my thoughts for me, because I watched it bubble on top like Instagram. That'll be a whole nother long story. I only had weed for my niggas. I was getting the coke. Enough work to feed the public. But only so green to my close friends. Hey, what the fuck is y'all tag team name? Shit, it should have been Cleveland Ave. And we in that.
That's funny, bro. That's crazy.
Hey, bro. I don't know shit. Hey, bro. Fonz, you tell me. What the fuck is y'all tag team name? Shit, it should have been Cleveland Ave. Bro, we in Atlanta. My young thugs will leave them on Cleveland Ave. Huh? What that do? Free the slime. I even heard the blood sometimes call it Cleveland Ave. Even better. Because besides his mom. Nobody ever believed in that. Nigga, I got packs on the interstate. It won't no need for Av. Quit talking to me. We killing. Come on, I'm up here dancing with the pack. Come on. I got packs on the interstates. It won't no need for Av. I'm talking so many blocks that made Beasley mad. Wow, it's a lot of motherfucking blocks. Concrete. Let me get that liquor, nigga. Shit. Fuck that water. Let's fucking go. That's the lightest wild too.
Hold it down. Crazy. It's getting hot in here. Come on, let's get it. Second round. Bonds. Ab is on you. Let's get it. Split it.
Yo. Hey, I don't give a fuck about no king of the South.
Hold on, slow down. Wait. Oh.
Y'all hear me?
Get the crowd together. Hold it down.
Y'all hear me? Hold it down. Hey, I don't give a fuck about no kings of the South. My nigga, do y'all.
But Swamp, you taking this whole T.I. shit like too far. Oh, you must want his spot. Replacing Tip like y'all. Yo, hold it down. Run it back, bro.
Hey, I don't give a fuck about no kings of the South. My nigga, do y'all.
But Swamp, you taking this whole T.I. shit like too far. Oh, you must want his spot. Replacing Tip like y'all sharing hookah.
Well, I got aluminum for you, Top. Y'all was ops. So what the fuck is Swamp gonna do if me and mine come and slide on you? Word killer, Spurs center. The only way this fake T.I. gonna split a nigga when we slide on you.
Wait, I'm confused. Y'all acting like y'all rocking for real.
When the checking opportunity was got niggas hit.
This shit gon' clear after that.
For real, Smack, relax.
Y'all gonna always keep him under top.
Them Snapple facts.
So don't act as if this shit for the States.
For 20 years you've been battling and still ain't gave no event to this day.
And he ain't gave you nail torch. Y'all might can split a cig, but I gave Paige a stamp. This shit is passport.
This shit force. I thought,
what? Y'all might can split a cig. I gave Paige the stamp. This shit is passport.
This shit is force. I thought you ain't even like this motherfucker.
I mean, a little while ago, he wanted to fight this motherfucker.
Right.
Like, I don't understand it, B. I mean, just a simple thought of Sean T working out.
No, that's insanity.
The fuck is up?
What?
Like this motherfucker? No. Let's bring it up. I thought you ain't even like this motherfucker. A little while ago, he wanted to fight this motherfucker. Shut up. Because I don't understand it, B. I mean, just the simple thought of Sean T working out.
Yo, that's insanity.
The fuck is y'all family? Please, that's fake as fuck. And the second that you get out of pocket,
I'll break them up. Plus, I keep a razor tuck, which only means you'll get a slice like the page get touched.
like paper cuts. So what's up? What's up? Can we rumble or what? It's a fast sport.
We can even keep it 2-on-2 like a half court.
But that still ain't gonna save him.
A half court means call the medics when I ball up top and make them take them.
What's up? Half court means call the medics when I ball up top and make them take them. Y'all think them niggas tough for real? What the fuck's the deal?
You know they call niggas bluffs in here. You ain't the only one with hustling skills.
It wasn't just the bear that had to learn to adjust in fields.
Bro, shit real.
It's real.
Bro, shit real. If we got a spin, you know the vibe.
Look, whoever got the speed, just bring it back. Shit real.
Bro, shit real. We got a spin, you know the vibe.
Look, whoever got the speed to survive, this don't apply. Yeah. But we know he's slow in stride.
And that's the reason why when I drive through busy, you might as well go inside.
We on a murderous route. Y'all ain't the only ones that murk in the South. I'm from the town, bitch. You heard what we about. We put in work. Ain't no searching for clout.
Where I'm from, you couldn't fake page. That's why having a burner account.
So all this shit about how you ground in a drought, hey, bitch, stop.
Got the haymaker, but I heard it's a big flop.
That ain't what the kids cop. It's sort of like Air Force One shop.
Nobody fucking with me at top.
So, you not this mean trapper.
And niggas would cop from the yard, boy.
But that ain't gonna cut it.
The wig whacker.
So y'all niggas extra faking. Telling me a nigga in pump the plug, that's a Tesla station.
I'm not hating, right? You trap. We got the message. But you ain't got Rich, you the weed man. Now, that's not in question. So, Top, stop the flexing. You out here with ace and quarters. Them Kevin Durant numbers. 3 5s and 7s.
And nigga,
fuck you faking with? If you was selling all that raw that you stating, my nigga, I'm pulling right up the yard trap and take it. Because I robbed cats of Mason. I have it to the point your work history page like on a job application. Cause ain't no fucking games we play. If Sean Flex in his ring, Spunk's gonna follow like the HBK. Which only makes it worse for you, because when that hospital keeping busy, they gonna have a lot of work to do. So you should play your cards well. Because now you in a state that I got pulled over. Who gonna come to your guardrail? Get them park niggas stomped and put a couple holes through top. Turn them into a pair of Crocs because of swamp. That trauma is a no-no. But you know how I go, bro. I have a gun button up top. Now that's a Tolo. And don't go trying to try your hand, boy. Because I'm fixing shit on the property. We ain't being private landlord. So what we doing? Because I got a shooter for dirt cheap. Yeah. He walked down on niggas for 300 like Xerxes. But you know how we can say the course? And you know how we can say the course? But you know how we can say the course? How? Swing on T and put a round through swamp. That's Gator Golf. Bro, they soft. Like all y'all can see real weak. Yeah. All y'all can see real weak. We don't believe him because he yelled street. I mean, like, what the fuck can he tell me? Because from that fight, we saw chasing waterfalls. All a part of TLC. So how the fuck do we... I mean, what the fuck can he tell me? Because from that fight, we saw chasing waterfalls. All a part of TLC. So how the fuck you even next to this clown? When every time it's been a drill, the bear leave, like the medicine aisle. And if the clown niggas follow, as soon as that Space Jam, the bitch thought he had some power in that bottle. Look, if you don't see that shit as a problem, you late, Q. He played you. Made y'all think you this fake crew. So your city straight through. Because we know one dude in the culture cool with marrying niggas. That's J2. Fucking goose. You better tell your partner to move proper. I'll shake shit up with a punch. A room rocker. Like soon as he move, blocker. Then turn a quick tussle to miss hustle. Shit, that's a body with new choppers. So fuck off. Shit, that's a body with new choppers. So fuck all your gossip. Fuck all your gossip, angles, and fake schemes. Right. And we all know Top Bitch was playing it straight me. These ain't no fake lines. I don't care what you say, King. You know how many niggas blacked on top because they was in his big G's? And see, that's the one that sting. She played it like Viola Davis. Had an army behind your woman, King. That's why they the perfect team for this gig. Because we know Swamp beat his bitch, and he let other niggas be his. Bitch, you mad? We exposing you jerks? Want a scrap page? Well, I ain't got no problem showing my work. I call the campers up, waiting till they bail about noon, and then we hop in RVs just to trailer park home. So what we on? Is it problems, you dummy? Fuck around and make a zombie out of Swamp like Solomon Grundy. I tell my Norfolk niggas leave this hoe, and since the bear next to him, he gonna get whatever Cleveland show. Time, bro. This is crazy.
Yo. Please bring a Swamp and T-Top back, please.
They failing.
Come on, we got more battles. Come on, hold it up. Y'all get me? Yo. Come on. Let's get it. Hold it down. Shoot it down in the beer. I don't think you pussy, nigga. I love you, nigga. Let's get it. Hey. I got a quick question. How many people in here fuck with gun titles? Free way.
Really only Surfing Rock now. well, Rock and Chess because Surf locked up.
We swerved the block. Everybody that like gun titles mad that we teamed up, but ain't mad at Surfing Rock. Huh? Oh, okay. Cause I see y'all too. Now they keep it real with y'all motherfuckers. It's this nigga fault while we wasn't rehearsing this shit. Knowing damn well we had to come to Atlanta and do work on the 10th.
My bad, dog. I was working a break. Shit, the landlord ain't the only one who gotta get it from the 1st to the 5th.
Nigga, when they put us on teams, They was mad at that. But a bear in a swamp is just natural habitat. They gonna have to. You feel me? When we joined teams, they was mad at that. But a bear in a swamp is just natural habitat. They gonna really have to adapt to it. A ratchet clap. Nigga, you hit them up one shot. I had to practice that. Nigga, I got a real killer. He don't care about celebrity lights. The judge locked him up quick. Now it's federal type. He was subscribed to the streets. It was a hell of a price. They only gave him a 7-day trial, then he paid for it for the rest of his life. Nigga, fuck. They can't talk like that. They don't talk like that. They only get. The shit was only a 7-day. All right. He was subscribed to the streets. That shit was a hell of a price. They only gave him a 7-day trial, but he paid for it for the rest of his life. Man, fuck these niggas. Don't none of these lame niggas get to me. Whole family wiped out. Y'all getting the same ass Kennedy. Y'all better show some fucking respect, nigga. Okay. I said, fuck these niggas. I never let one of these lanes get to me. Whole family wiped out. You get the same ass Kennedy. You better show some fucking respect. We even play like enemies. I'll be on the roof with a beam like a solar panel. Bitch, you better save that energy. Hey, if we in Cali, I'll be up there. Bro. I'll be on a roof with a beam like a solar panel. Bitch, you better save that energy. If we in Cali and you rolling past, I pull a big U. Give them 60 on Slauson now. I get all you niggas.
Let's go.
Hey, if we in Cali and he rolling past, I give him a big U. Give him 60 on Slauson now. I get all you niggas booked. Run a Boston now. Hit him in his upper torso. You find chest on Cortland now. Hey.
Keep going.
Hey, run it back. All right, nah, I ain't gonna run it back. You know why? Because I got more for ass. I mean, he's a square and the cheapest in the game, like Baltic ass. Yeah.
Talk that Monopoly shit.
I got more for ass. Because he's the cheapest, a square and the cheapest in the game, like Baltic ass. I remember when you came in the game, you was a star once. Even made your way to the cave. It was a long run. But now every battle's a toss-up. Now, when he said they gonna put the shark on land, I said he washed up, bossed up. My hood sound like a little Navy. 356.
How are they punching more than them? That's crazy.
Some niggas ain't a little crazy. Ain't nobody in their family safe. I'm even gonna diss the little babies, nigga. You. Run it back. Hey, finish. You a nurse, my man. And your bitch say you ain't worth a damn. Y'all both scrubs. Applebee's, 2 for 20. They both dubs. Coke, Zans, and perks. I done sold most drugs. At 21, I was a savage. Shit with no plug. Nigga, hold up. Nigga, hold up. I ain't had no. At 21, I was a savage with no plug. Hey, hold up. Y'all know what I really think wrong with your shit? Is you always have good lines, but them shits be off a little bit. Like you told Cole you was gonna drill tile with power tools. Sound like 3 Father's Day gifts. Now, when I first heard, I said he should have put a pause in that shit. But after the awkwardness went, because I watched it, he lying. Yeah. He said he was gonna drill tile with power tools. That sound like 3 Father's Day gifts. Now, when I first started this shit, I thought he should have put a pause in that shit. Then after the awkwardness went, I said if a drill is a power tool, then where the fuck's the extra Father's Day gift? Nigga, it's the same thing. A drill, tile, power. We known for having gas. Hank Hill with the propane can. We talking to them niggas, man. They dead, bro. We fucking them boys up, bro. I seen the prediction. I seen what y'all said.
Hold it down, Swamp. You listening?
I said if a drill is a power tool, then where the fuck's the extra father thing is? We known for having gas. Hank Hill with the propane can. Magic wrist for these shits, y'all caught off both y'all hands. I'm talking on air with the white and butter. Yeah, I'm up there like they a low-take, man. We will take these niggas to a different country. Yeah, your shit gets scarier. Talking they trying to get home. Where the fuck you gonna get to carry? All the way down in Mexico. They gonna dig a ditch to bury you. For calling out the wrong name like Steve Harvey. And now y'all gonna miss America. Nigga, we the king. Thought it was over. Yeah. And now they go. Because y'all called out the wrong names like Steve Harvey, and now you gonna miss America. We the kings of the Carolinas. We don't stand in no regular lines. I remember them niggas was hating and we never could shine. What's wrong, baby girl? I know we here. Yeah! Fuck all the shoes, yeah! We the kings of Carolina. We don't stand in no regular lines. Nigga, I remember when they was hating and we never could shine. We saw the glasses half full, so we never would whine. Even when they tried to get top shelved, I just got better with time. So all in all, fuck these niggas. We ain't playing around with them bitches. Hey, them nerves are facade, and that's words of Rashad. They ain't never been in them trenches. I'm finna pull a stain. FYBJ, man. Do your homework. It hit different. It hit different. 20. Too up.
It's 2-0. First round available material wise.
Hey, everybody's saying easy name, and then T-Top the first one to sit. You know, that's
I swear they threw that in the contract. This easy in your battle.
All right, let's see. Finish this off right now. Give us some bars.
Yo, like this our second time on 2-on-2 battles. We damn near got the hang of the shit.
Not just punches, but performance. Everything is legit. And bro, you know I really never needed help. And we've been cooking together, but I'm gonna kill these niggas myself, cause really, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Don't fall for it. Yo, what's on you?
Yeah. Nigga, I don't understand this fake friend shit. This nigga gave your address to the world. Now this your man's bitch. Swamp, I put money on this nigga top. Who you playing with? I'm talking about 10,000 on a concrete page, like the commandments. I'm from the land, bitch. 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 My hands. I'm from the land, bitch. My hands quick. I'm from the land, bitch. My hands quick. You don't want no part of the rumble. I mean, the last time you fought was a struggle. Get the boxing with me is Muhammad Ali. Reach out for the handshake, then the pork is in trouble. I was taught to be humble. I was taught to be humble. I was taught to be humble. I want to react. I was taught to be humble. Now y'all want to be humble. I was taught to be humble. I was taught to be humble. But nigga, I don't give a fuck about feeling stomach shot. We ain't doing nothing but killers. Bullets enter the parkour, he gonna flip up a building. How you one of the realest? 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 When you always gossiping on some sucker shit. But get mad when niggas expose his baby mama for sucking dick. Like he ain't the one who cuffed the bitch. She even gave a bear a child, and now they on some other shit. I suck. I will snuff a bitch. Them Cleveland niggas, they don't play about fines. Disrespect is like swap on that lawnmower, busy day outside, and you gonna bleed some. Scratch the cereal off the bowl with burning and let the heat dump. I was shaving the arm like I was about to get a sleeve done. Fuck what he... Fuck where they team from. Scratch the cereal off the doorway burning and let the heat dump. I was shaving the arm like I was about to get a... Tell these sweet, I don't give a fuck where your team from. Tell these sweet bums do not touch me. You was a bitch. You said that Kanika shit, then apologize when it got ugly. I do not trust him. Poetic justice when them Chicago niggas start tripping, you got locked. I don't give a fuck where your team's from. Tell these weak bums do not touch me. You's a bitch. You said that Kanika shit and apologize when it got ugly. I do not trust you. Poetic justice when them Chicago niggas start tripping, you got me. They said all I do is punch. Nigga, and if all I do is punch, then nigga, that's when I get the shit it all straight.
No Av at all?
When you see top folded on the corner, you gonna remember this page.
No Av at all in the third round? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? And that was the best bars of the battle with no Av. What the fuck?
Hey, hold on, wait. Hey, hold on, wait.
Oh, now Av gonna come and finish it.
Their chemistry wasn't good. They had to separate.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. I know this the part when they supposed to die. But if you can have your fun talking to them, then so can I.
So it was planned. Okay.
I just want to talk. I know this the part where they supposed to die. But if you can have your fun talking to them, then so can I. Because this shit is all exposed. I just ain't know the nigga in charge of the lawn care. When you start guarding hoes, you chose. This can't be, right? Stop
He dissed his own mans though, so it don't count.
Because this shit is all exposed. I just ain't know the nigga in charge of the lawn care. When you start guarding hoes, you chose busy over day ones in your squad home. I guess he feel like Swamp Town won't up the par homes. He said, fuck with y'all on. They ain't shit but a total group of bitches who only get sent to get Sean Combs. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Did Beasley make the vet surprise? Ain't even give you the choice of who was best to ride. I know you feeling that neglect is fine. Because how the fuck you book the yard boy and don't even let the pesticide? See, bro, you should slide. Because how the fuck you book the yard boy and don't even let the pesticide? Bro, you should slide. Unless it was pride, but never mind. Shit, I was just expecting chaos in his clever lines. You denied him for this dumb shit, damn it. All them seeds and you left the kid behind like an unfit parent. Ain't you embarrassed? Ain't you embarrassed? To know you dropped the ball in your state? Got him claiming king of the South when I'm part of that race? Hope you don't think that. What? Ain't you embarrassed? To know you dropped the ball for your state? Got him claiming king of the South when I'm part of that race? Hope you don't think that claim matters to me. Because other than the gas stations, you the king in what galaxy, T? Let's keep it G. Other than the gas stations, you the king in what galaxy, T? Let's keep it G. He don't be going hard for the state. Texas to Florida niggas don't acknowledge this fate. Is he the reason why this card hit a day? If he ain't Peachtree Street, then bitch don't act like busy part of the A, because you don't cater. If he ain't Peachtree Street, then bitch don't act like busy part of the A, because you don't cater to his fake rep, do you? You cutting all of that grass and still can't recognize the snake next to you? You cutting all of that grass and still can't recognize the snake next to you? Who gonna talk about me dropping the crew, choosing to lead rock? Something his junky ass mama ain't do. It's nothing new. Y'all know what the fuck we came here for. Nigga, let's go. You gonna talk about me dropping the crew, choosing to lead rock? Some of your junky ass mama ain't do. It's nothing new. I told you she rented the boy whip. When it sold the appliances, kitchen was pure strip. Even gave her poor gifts. Come on, she a smoker, so you know she put the box up top like a forklift. You's a bitch. You's a bitch. You's a bitch. You's a bitch. You's a bitch that just want to smile in a nigga face. after fucking your kid mom, putting her all on tape. You would think the nigga learned things there, but then I thought about Briz. I never thought that you would Bernstein, Bear. Bitch, you was a square. You would think the nigga learned things there, but then I thought about Briz. And I never thought that you would Bernstein, Bear. But you was a square who only come near you because of clout. And the only thing you running the South is your fucking mouth. So who vouching? Tell me when and where did this clown lock? Because you gotta be a bitch from Tierra to Clown Top. Yo, stop. This my man. Stop. I told you this my man. I've been rocking with him, bro. So I just said I ain't need help if I gotta give him smoke. But I got him. It's a go. No, I'm trying to stop you from getting busy. Like when the kid's knocking at the door. But just know, like when the kid's knocking at the door, but just know I got some niggas in Raleigh. That's Black Street. I send them right to this pussy pad. Now that's a maxi. Because once I get my chick in the sliders, that's Saxby. I bet you top breaking out fast. Now that's Acme, Clap Heat. Clap Heat. Take it back. Just know I got some niggas in Raleigh. That's Black Street. I send them right to this pussy pad. That's a maxi. Because once I get my chick in the sliders, that's Zaxby. I bet you top breaking out fast. That's Acme, Clap Heat. Leg shot from a baby collar revealed a nigga cat me. He must think it's that. He must think it's that sweet. Well, he gonna get the message after a punch wire page. Now that's a fact sheet. Hey, Smack, we ain't trying to hate. But as far as the Carolinas, niggas choosing what size to take. And they ain't trying to divide the state. But me, it's all black and white and marrying outside the race. Hold on, wait. He must think this shit is a sweet blessing. He must think this shit is a sweet blessing. Until I pull a baby out over the kootenoo like a C-section. Twin Glocks, you getting shot. Twin Glocks, you getting shot from each weapon. I unload and reload page, I refreshed it. Do it again. Twin Glocks. Oh, he must think this shit is a sweet blessing. Till I pull a baby out over the kootenoo like a C-section. Twin Glocks, you getting shot from each weapon. I unload the reload page, I refresh. Wait, but I ain't gotta roll with the strap. Wow, for both of them cats, man, I'll leave this bitch stones from a smack. What if Swamp try to show up and scrap? He getting stoned till his eyes smoke with a knot going like that. He's whack. I told you fix my plate right, Smack, because they been sleeping. It's time I bring my steak right back. Don't give a fuck about these sucker niggas. They tight whack. I'm from the land. I'm from Norfolk, nigga. Straight like that. Give it up for Fonz. Give it up for my brother Ed. Straight like that.
That's round of the battle, but it still wasn't Ed.
Let's see where Swamp and T-Top. Fight back, Swamp, T-Top. I got y'all 2-0 right now. Let's see.
Yo. Y'all can hear me? Good? Y'all can hear me? Y'all hear me? Yo. Y'all can hear me? Let's go ahead and make this a 30. Yeah. Yo. Hold it down. I said, Fonz, is you like LeBron James Cleveland or Drew Carey Cleveland? Is you like Steve Harvey Cleveland or Halle Berry Cleveland? No. Is you like Kid Cudi Cleveland? What's up, man? Terrence Cleveland. I think you Arsenio Hall Cleveland, but you want us to think you Machine Gun Kelly Cleveland. Nigga, as for you, you better not make the wrong move. If you don't give me my money up front, then we gonna drown you in a swamp, fool. That means you gonna either give us the cheese or take a dip. It all depends on what fun do. The clips is loaded. Hey, the clip. Hey. That means you gonna give us the cheese or take a dip. It all depends on what fun do. The clips is loaded. Or a scope with a distant focus. You know he was NWX when that shit was floating. And there's still a few more favors that bitch was holding. So the landlord gonna have to put everything on Av like the eviction notice. Yeah, I ain't gotta kill Av. This nigga 1 year from 40. His health the weapon. It's the kitchen we cooking. Hey, so I ain't gotta kill Av. This nigga 1 year from 40. This nigga health the weapon. Dog, the kitchen we cook in will not pass health inspection. Sit this nigga in front of 3 9s like he's self-inflicted. The last time Av ran into concrete, I made a self-impression. Nigga, for cash, stocks, and bonds, I put Av in a box with Fonz. Nah, fuck Fonz and Ash. Big Blade cut Fonz in half. Y'all niggas, my bad. Big Blade, Big Blade. To kill these niggas, we don't need reasons. Something hot burn out on Abs, the speed demon. Stop talking about the best punchers, especially you. Quit saying you is. Man, I'll send your mother a ransom letter. The irony, the landlord gotta pay us to live. And they never gonna find them. They're never gonna find them because there's no bigger bitch than Top. We should just focus on the shark. Well, we got bigger fish to fry. Okay, you're right. As far as Virginia Slim, I'll burn his ass. It's either Calico or Surf. That's either a casket or Ernie Nash. Hey, it's either Calico or Surf. That's a casket or Ernie Nash. Hey, when y'all see the bear in the swamp, she get real after dark. Brand new effing in. I can take the fin off a shark. Hey, listen, bitch. We gonna play this. Hey, when the bear in the swamp, she get real after dark. Brand new effing in. Take the fin off a shark. Hey, listen, bitch. We gonna play this by my rules. And my rule, when crack first came out, your old black ass was already in high school. Hey, we stand up, niggas. That's a fact. Right. Hey, we stand up. We stand up, niggas. We gonna tell you what it is and what it ain't gonna be. Man, fuck Farnsworth. My umbrella had holes in it. Plenty nights it rained on me. Oh, you ever finesse 5 niggas out 1 pack? Nigga, Genuine, the same OG. I had to cook it at my grandmother's crib. Damn, a shame on me. But it's her fault. She the one that put the cane on me. Y'all remember? I used to cook it at my grandmother's crib. Nigga, a shame on me. But it's her fault. She the one that put the cane on me. Y'all remember when this nigga had the iron low like he was anemic? Yeah, bitch. We remember when you stole your aim. Breeze wasn't dropping you no jewels. Bitch, you stole the game. Nigga, you joined the cane that left. Nigga, you even stole your fame. It was drunk smack then drunk Al. He stole his fame. God damn, boy. This motherfucker right here be stealing a lot. And your bitch be late to pick you up from work. You be the last nigga stealing a lot. Even when I... Bum ass nigga. Come on. Hey. I said, God damn. This motherfucker be stealing a lot. And your bitch be late to pick you up from work. You be the last nigga stealing a lot. Even though I left the streets, as far as my wrist is still in the pot. I don't care if you done battled damn. You ain't solid because you battled Trufo and you been in the cave chilling with Rock. Though we the punchline champion. Nigga, all y'all niggas get shot. And that wasn't bars for PC. That was a general pop. Hey, the track... That wasn't bars for PC. That was a general pop. The track jumping off a new back. I'm talking a lot of different flavors. New packs. But you know I got that shit that had G Money hooked on New Jack. And you know the Fiends be describing the work better than Baby D with the new stack. Bitch nigga talking about all they do is punch. And we gotta stop it. That's nonsense. Y'all wanna know how I blocked it? I did. I shot it. Nigga Jack. I didn't. I shot them. They just passengers in the cockpit. When it's turbulence, they can't stand that shit. All that plane fly punching shit cool, but y'all still gotta land that shit. Concrete. Yo, give it up for Swamp. Give it up for T-Top. Give it up for Ab. Give it up for Fun.
230-ish.
Impact hashtag.
230-ish. I ain't mad at the 2-1. I ain't mad at the 30, but Swamp and Top got that.
Hey, some people gonna say because that 3rd round was long, they're gonna try to say that Fonz edged the first. But I seen rankings in the other chat telling the Swamp to leave them alone in the first. So I think that first was pretty clear. That second was definitely clear, and that 3rd was pretty debatable. Only because T-Top, not T-Top, but Av and Fonz went so long compared to Top and Swamp 3rd round to me. I still
Let me tell you where that 3rd fell flat. Let me tell you where that 3rd fell flat.
Top and Swamp.
Fonz started out that 3rd fire as hell, punching his ass off. Av fell flat.
I feel like he had a lot more to lose.
He didn't finish it like Fonz started it.
One is like, yo.
I feel like if Av would have went first and Fonz would have finished it, it would have came out better.
I mean, they're doing it for the punchers, but
It wasn't enough.
I can't say that. They got a big fan base.
I want to
Hey, you're about to get me there.
I would never try to get you. Come on. I want to ask Swamp, because he said in the face-off that what y'all did in the pandemic, it helped y'all, because y'all was in the room, but not ready for a stage. And I want to know what made him really, like, break that down in his mind and think the way he thought. Because it seemed like it applied here in a sense, because when it got to the ISO in the third round, Fonz was good by himself. Av was good by himself. But in the first 2 rounds, it didn't seem, that they had that same energy and delivery.
They weren't as like in sync as they should have been or could have been. You know? I love the approach in the third, like individually wilding. But
Prudy, what you say, Prudy?
You're 3-0. You're 3-0.
The votes are in T-Top.
They say
I got Swamp and T-Top, man.
Yeah, I feel.
Undefeated.
I mean, at some point, just realize that I'm a genius.
All from this chemistry and the back and forth. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Logic. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I understand what's going on. I understand what could be done.
Yeah.
I definitely think
I trust the process.
I feel like going second really worked out very well for Top and Swamp too, because there was sort of a shift in energy with the prior battle had just ended, and then Fonz and Av had to start as people are sort of coming back in. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Killer. Oh, you
Maybe it's
gone.
like
Oh, Prudy,
disadvantage
you
for
up.
them just
Talk to me, Prudy.
they like heavy punch nonstop, and then you go to 2 like larger personalities. You know what I'm saying? I think the counter to that energy is really just what shifted the whole room. You know?
Man, I think that the chemistry
Both of you guys being
and
battle
everything
rappers,
is so easy for Swamp and T-Top, and the way they joked and got the crowd into the battle. They catered more to the crowd to me than Av and Fonz. And I think Av was dope. I think Fonz was flat a little bit early. To be honest, that's just my opinion, though.
The sound of what you hear.
Yeah, like I said, Fred, it come down to the chemistry between both parties.
I agree.
That's a little something that he has that they didn't probably have. But that's why in that third round, niggas was mad.
How many battles
The crowd was
left?
going crazy for the third round.
I don't know after that.
Like T-Top's
Because we had that one surprise battle.
a good clash.
We got 2 more battles left.
Punch. Icebreaker 2.
Prudy, how many
T-Top
battles
was
you got
up in the
left?
beginning.
No.
He said, I heard that part. Yeah, I know that part, kid. It's just like,
That was hilarious.
I never wanted to do that again.
I just like how Swamp and T-Top put that thing together, to be honest.
And they touch base on everything. Like, you guys have a problem with us rapping together, or everything. They touch base on everything.
yeah.
Free way.
Good point too about Swamp and Top having like a regional, like wanting to represent their region well. I think that's a really good point. It's on some like, if they were to call ourselves that, we
Kane,
can't let them down.
how many battles we got left?
So he said, shout out to Scarlet
being
right there.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they say most of the time women are right. You know what I'm saying?
So let me check real quick. I'll check.
You probably have a way of getting to things, but the end goal is
Y'all right even when y'all wrong.
I think it's about 3 because I know we got.
Yeah, like
we never wrong.
No, we got Jenny and Hustle,
Yeah, we're never wrong. I didn't know if that was a trick or something.
Geeky and Rock versus
Very excited. Talk about the next matchup.
Roman Twerk.
Real fast, next matchup, Swamp.
But I think I'm missing one, so I think it's 3 more. But let me check.
Majority culture.
All right.
Up to at Av and Fonz.
That's
I'm not
which
even mad
one?
about
3-0 or 2-1?
Individually,
That's what I'm saying. I actually got a 3 on
they're
myself, to
blessed.
be honest. I
Sometimes when
prefer
people are all like
T-Top
punches,
and,
like punch,
and
they
Swamp
have a hard time. But people
in
actually
every
want to
round.
win.
That's
They
just
wanted
me,
to
though,
see
my
Av
opinion.
on a big stage like this. They wanted to see Fonz. So them votes.
I ain't really
Them
worried about how the crowd was sleeping on Fonz and Av. First, I just thought it wasn't. The pace was off.
Yeah, you're spot on. I'm just
All
a
the way
participant.
through.
Yeah.
I'm actually scared to do
First
prediction.
answer.
So the next matchup is How to
All right,
Die.
I'm looking at it
Calico
now.
versus Red and Shaka.
Yeah, it is 3.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna be a battle because Old Red don't like them niggas. He mad. Him and Shotgun still mad because they in Battle Hollow. So this is gonna be serious. This is gonna be serious.
I feel like
know about Calico. What's up?
All right.
who went on Red? Suge?
Yeah, Suge with Old Red.
Wow.
But if I go against Cal, who I go live with a lot.
I think Cal and Hollow might wash him.
Atlanta.
Yeah, think about this. Break it down.
And Hollow's from Queens.
Yeah. Where do we go here?
It could go either way.
All right.
And I know Suge been asking for Hollow for the past 3-4 months.
I risk it all.
I lean Hollow and Cal.
So we might see a really good Suge.
They have the intent.
I don't know how to call this one.
Them boys mad because they both want to battle Hollow.
So I think that's going to play in their favor.
They both want to battle Hollow, and you know Suge want that smoke back with Calico. So
they both want to smoke with Calico. Not Calico, but they want to smoke with Hollow the Don. But Hollow the Don say both them niggas mid.
Tell us what's going to happen here.
I can't say
it might come down.
Because Hollow, why you ain't doing one
I hope we don't get no Jersey choke over here. We got the two Jersey boys. Hopefully they don't get no choke.
Suge also probably still feel a type of way about something he felt he should have won last year as well. You know, I'm not here.
Oh, wow.
Just a host. I'm here.
What's going on? Suge versus Hollow. We got Nitty and Port versus Rockingham. Who else we got left?
It's only 3 left. It's Hustle and Danny versus Jay West and Luke Castro.
Every detail matters.
Hollow and Calico versus Suge and Red.
Left, right?
Yeah, three left.
He watching us.
I'm saying, we don't care about that.
And let's try to hold it down. I be doing my reaction with the mic on, but I definitely like talking to you in the chat though. But yeah, so I keep my mic on because just in case sometimes words gonna come out, so I keep my mic on mute because sometimes that jump be too fire.
I think yesterday though.
All of this, they seem like this.
They did.
Okay. And O-Red, O-Red has T, right? Does O-Red have T?
For his voice. Does he have T for his voice? He doesn't know. Wow.
But it's
wow.
It's gonna be okay.
Who y'all got? Hey, in the chat, drop who y'all got.
He said that.
Who y'all got? I keep hearing everybody talk about Rock and Chess was scrapping. I don't know what happened, but I heard Rock and Chess has got into a fight. I keep seeing that in the chat. Don't know if that's true or not, but that's something we should be looking for some DNA too.
He still got a chance.
Yeah.
Okay. Tim, let me know who y'all got, chat. Who y'all got? I'm going with Cal and Hollow. Suge and Red could do something crazy here, but I'm still going with Calico and Hollow. Calico always back up who he with. He always real with who he with, regardless. That's how I feel about it.
Trying to punch, going for the explosive factor, but for me, again, charisma, icebreakers, get the momentum on your side, knowing what to say, knowing what to do.
Hey, something just hit me. The last time Suge was here, Shuni bodied him. Wow.
All right, y'all make sure y'all pick who y'all got. Y'all hit them copying our style. They love the rankings style, but they don't love to get the rankings credit. But guess what? We're going to still do what we do, regardless of what these dudes do, regardless. We're going to persevere just like Easy did, right?
Yeah. That's why I'm like, hold up.
That's an advantage for him.
They got easy bars, we got easy bars too. Shout out to Easy.
You don't want to do bad against somewhere.
Matter of fact, go check out that Trenches.
I wonder what the chat is saying. Actually, this is harder than I thought.
Yeah.
But a lot.
You want that redemption especially if he feels like he lost last time.
The link in the chat, Brody. Check the link in the chat.
Red battle was against Twerk in the 92nd.
Light work.
Hey, get your roll-up game on, man. You swinging on your drink, get your lick game right. If you're using a wine, then, pour you another glass and get the sip.
Jersey Drive got more than
that.
at this point.
You see my boy Kill up here, he got to grow up because he was on that lick. You got to calm that lick down a little bit.
Eating them steaks, you hear me? Eating them steaks.
Another underrated deal with Cal.
Who you got in this battle, Prudy?
In this lineup tonight, the most 2-on-2 vet out of Cal was in the 2007 WRCs at 17 years old.
Tokyo Haitian.
And Hollow as well. We're talking about these guys have more experience than anybody on the lineup today. I remember Calico on grind time. I like that type of the experience is
Lush on URL sound crazy.
You sit in comfort.
I think those two know that Hollow and
that was a good question.
It's a very good
I'm
question.
stopping myself like, yo, is this a KOTD and GTX battle?
Almost
You
everybody
never
out
seen Lush on URL.
Hollow,
And they done picked up the source.
and they are like
URL
constantly
playing with a full deck of cards right now.
One thing I will say is
I was
Shoot and Old Red seem very pissed and very heated.
I'm not going against those type
Hopefully
of
they
experience.
wrote that way.
Oh my
And
God.
don't just feel that way emotionally. Hopefully they produced that with their pen.
They had
And
in
we
their
get-
Good gotta not choke,
phenomenal.
and Red gotta not lose his voice.
That's a fact. Both ways. That shoot, yeah.
I don't ever think Hollow or Cal would feel like complacent comfort though. You know, they're competitors. Always have been. And I think comfort makes Calico cruise through at a good pace. You gotta think when he battled Chess on his same stage. Right here. Very comfortable, poised, calm. You gotta think after Chess recovered, he started bombing. Cal's like,
One thing about Calico is like they say he calm, but Hollow the Don stay that way too. So that kind of allowed him to be in that smooth rhythm. You know what I mean?
comfort, poise, calm.
Remember how Cal was always shouting Hollow out while he was locked up? He shouted him out against Lux. So this is a long time coming. So I think they coming with that shit.
So look, now Chess ain't on this card. Hey, so hey y'all in the chat, please let me know. Did Rock and Chess fight now before the battles?
They like to switch.
Did they fight before these battles? Because that's gonna be crazy for Rock to be up there. You know what I mean?
I'm staying Hollow and Calico. I'm not switching. Yeah, no switch up. No switch up.
That's gonna be crazy.
It was playing some Lou Castro earlier. Got me back into my bag about that battle. Do y'all see what y'all seen on this stage? 3 battles in. Do we switch picks?
I wouldn't be surprised if that shit did happen with Chess.
Yeah,
Cause
like you had Godbody. What's that?
I was at
Yeah. Okay. Do you
Born
switch
Legacy in Tampa.
based on what we've seen? Is it?
Chess is a very serious person. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, he definitely serious. It's the Brooklyn number. It's the
He's a young boy. He from the Bronx. He hang with Brooklyn niggas though. And
It's the Bronx. It's the Bronx center.
This is amazing.
I
I
was
was
lit.
dad from Brooklyn, so I know a little bit about the Brooklyn.
They tough as shit. They tough as shit, bro.
My mom and everybody from Philly, so I definitely know about Philly too. So that's a loop, you know what I mean?
I'm not sure what champion episode that y'all saw.
Chess though,
Yeah, I'm not lying. Go ahead.
I met him and expected like young boy vibes and shit. Not at all. He acted like a grown man. He wasn't drinking like everybody else. He wasn't smoking. He was focused on his battle. And he was like, y'all just a bunch of drunk old niggas. That was his mentality. I was like, okay, he got it.
Hey, he was going crazy. So rap fighting. Who the hell is holding the door? If they outside, we don't need a door held, I see.
And Cherry West, they had that charisma. They had that
fighting in the
fun.
building.
So I want to know if Godbody's going to go with just trying to strike
Only way I can see them fighting though is if because Sue Surf gone and that Easy left. Easy probably could have been the comment for Chess. Because Chess don't he never say like, I lose people really. So when he like, yeah, man, Easy had a great battle type stuff. Easy was somebody like a median that could hold Chess down. You know what I mean?
Chess at the end of the day is almighty and cake life, you know?
Yeah.
His connection with Rock when they did that Guns and Cake is what kind of made him gun titles, and that's because probably Surf made that call. Same thing with Easy. I feel like Surf made that call.
Talk about it, man.
The only thing is,
Go ahead.
Jerry West, Miss Hustle, and Danny are all on the same team. Now,
Man, come on, they ain't said Jerry West didn't agree that they was all on the same teams in the face off, but Danny Myers did put that narrative out that they're gonna triple team Lou, but that ain't gonna look good for Jerry West. No matter if all 3 of y'all triple team him, you still on the side you're on. If you just did something like how T-Top and Swamp just did, to where they was going at each other a little bit and messing each other's slogans up on purpose type stuff, and then talk about each other right and while they punching at somebody else. That was crazy.
I think
Keeping it
Jerry
real
getting
how they
kicked out
feel
of
about each other
EFD.
at the same time destroying it. Man, that's a 30 to me, man. I ain't playing with nobody. You can say what you want. I got a 30 in that battle, man. It was too nice, bro.
Nah, I'm with you on that.
I want a bloody 30 either way. 100%.
Lou Castro,
Either way.
feel like you're being set up. Just get him out the way and then do the battle by yourself.
Be wild strong, man.
Okay, hey, Wayward. So it wasn't a fight between Chess and Rock.
When you get jumped in the third. I'm still on that. It's a conspiracy. I believe
Okay,
that.
appreciate that,
Think
Wayward.
about everything, guys.
Keep me straight, baby.
Story. Yeah.
So I'm excited about that match.
So even with everything I
Who they
saw,
fighting though? Let's talk about it. Who they fighting?
Jerry West and Lou Castro.
Me too. I didn't know you had them.
That's
So,
all
Alright,
so
me too.
hey, y'all, let me clear that up.
Okay.
Chess and Rock was not fighting each other. Let's keep that clear. They was not fighting each other. Chess was supposed to be fighting somebody. They say Rock came to help out afterwards.
The main event is still
After he
secure.
finished holding the door, he went and helped out. All right.
The main event is still secure.
It's still
You know what I'm
secure.
saying?
You know, everything was self-defense.
Okay, no one notable. Okay, wait, well, that's cool with me.
So
Hey, do we got any clarification that they were fighting over Miss Caution?
it's self-defense, though.
About something happened to Caution?
The truth will come out. The truth will come out.
Battle is going down.
All right.
Everything is calm. Always complete the objective.
Now, does anything change with this matchup? Seeing what we've seen in the first battle, the second battle, the third
It might
battle.
change a little bit because I had Twerk and Rum Nitty,
Yeah.
but Rock out there punching and kicking niggas. His energy a little different.
Right?
His energy a little different.
Okay.
Chess is here. Chess is here to support.
We not almost fighting. He
Chess in?
jumping in now.
Let's see what Chess saying.
I can't say it. I mean, yeah,
No, let Chess replace you out there. We don't need to hear you right now. Let us hear Chess talk.
Shake my
Let
hand.
Chess talk. Jay Black, hold it down, Jay Black.
I got a lot.
What's your slogan, Nunu? This is your fault. Come on, you know what your slogan is, Nunu. This is your fault. Let them, huh?
Oh,
What
shit.
you say? What you say? Happy
I
effect? No.
was thinking something totally different.
Huh?
Let them fight. Let them fight. Don't run up on nobody here. I'm just saying. Don't run up on nobody here.
All right,
You know
cool.
what I'm
Wait, I'll take your word on it.
You know what I'm saying? I know it be all fun and games. Yeah. Twerk. What you what? 6 foot 350? Not today. Not today. Rocket. He said, playing.
Yeah, either that. Let the men talk. Yeah, we tired of hearing her voice, man. She gets aggravating sometimes. You know what I mean?
Don't get me. Don't get me
Especially when
fine.
you can see the
She be
natural
giving off
bites in
groupie
this.
vibes like hell, bro.
Changing my prediction.
Wow.
I'm not playing. I'm saying I'm not playing.
There's been an energy shift, you know? You think this motivates each?
They playing that
How
G
you see
Grizzly.
a rock?
Oh
It's
yeah.
like Calico.
My energy up.
It's like Calico.
She won't even let Jay Black analyze what he's supposed to. Make sure you don't take our stuff, Jay Black. So we tired of you taking it and not giving us the credit for it. You know what I mean? We tired of it, Jay Black. We tired of it. Use your own stuff.
I can't comment in my thought.
I would rather see 3-letter men or fucking butterfly up there than her. No cap.
Yeah, she definitely talks too much, man. I'm tired of hearing her. Every time Jay
She be
Black
being
says something,
loud,
she
trying to
gotta say
fuck
something.
the
You know,
battlers,
yeah,
everything.
I'm not joking. I'm changing my prediction. I'm changing my prediction.
tired of- And Jay Black, stop boosting her up like she's saying so much good stuff, man. She ain't talking about that.
I got that Twerk. I got Twerk.
Getting surgery on your butt don't mean you don't qualify you to talk about battle rap.
Amen. Preach to the choir, Fred. Preach to the fucking choir.
There was a shift in it.
Twerk may not look 6 foot 350 tonight.
That sound like something she'll do, send them papers to him and because she hating, because you know Gun Tight is her clique. So when Gun Tight, if Easy leaving Gun Titles and all this, she's mad as hell. You know how she is.
Same way, but I agree with
That
you.
sounds so right. Hey, Easy, you on your jump when you say that.
Energy shift. Like, you gotta mad at that.
Your energy shift is hilarious.
You know? No, you gotta think though. I mean,
Yeah,
that could be
Easy, you on your jump with that one.
top of the third.
She deaf that sound like he said. D.I. hit him and said, I ain't get it from Smack, Beasley. Lil Chico. He ain't saying nothing about Nunu. We know Nunu inside of that. Inside of that.
No, I don't know why y'all like. It's okay to be a fan. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
They took like
Fan
y'all
with her,
ain't
man.
each other. They're paid to
Man,
rap, guys.
y'all
I don't
point.
know what's happening, but
Matter of fact, keep exposing her, man. We need y'all real ones to expose these fake ones, man. Keep it coming. Keep the good info coming, man. We ain't playing no games with
We
them.
still got New Jersey Twerk and Rum Nitty. I felt like
Jazz could take her place easily.
Yeah.
As far as knowledge, spitting what really happened
Hey,
during
why
the
they don't call
battles.
him New Jersey Nitty? New Jersey Nitty. Come on, man. New Jersey Nitty, man.
His favorite artist is Rum Nitty.
Nah, he was actually more like Magic when he came out.
In this close proximity,
Yeah, of course.
I don't see
And
them.
Magic beat him. A lot of niggas don't talk about that. Magic beat him.
Is I feel like Twerk on his recent run, you've really seen him, as he's talked about on Twitter, he's really embraced being a fan first. Yeah. And I think this is like the perfect example of that because, like you said,
Okay,
he's
all right.
and he knows what they're capable of together. Their ceiling is so high together. It's scary what these guys
Okay,
I
might
think
so
we
I
gonna
see
see
what
some
you're
shit
saying.
from
All right,
that
we're gonna
joint.
check that out.
I think it's more
You gotta
professional.
check that out on Drizzy Time. I really don't listen to Drizzy though, just to be honest. I just learned about him like a week or two ago. I ain't really up on Drizzy.
I'm messing around with us, so I don't see them, not being what they posted.
Who y'all got in that New Jersey Twerk Nitty battle? I'm just gonna go New Jersey Twerk Nitty. I just think that's too much talent.
You don't want to let your
It
teammates
is.
Too much talent
like that, you
not to
know?
win.
And another
And the
thing,
way rapping now with a man.
sometimes the face on
They got
screen,
more
we gonna have
performance.
fun.
They got more performance and haymaker and punch ability than Nitty and Rock.
Oh, gun.
Nitty and Rock are more
Okay, yeah,
believability.
Gullah
gonna be
Gullah.
at a level because they know it's not gonna go any further than rap. So I think that this is gonna be. I mean, we got a lot of
One
great
up about
battles.
2-1. Okay. We want that, y'all. We want that. Who y'all got in the Danny Myers battle? Danny Myers and Hustle, or we going the other way? You know what I mean? With Jerry West and Luke.
I got
I just
Danny and
can't go with
Hustle.
Danny Myers. That's just me, y'all. I just can't go with Danny Myers. I know he sent the deposit back to Easy, but I just can't go with Danny Myers. You took too long to send the deposit, especially when you're bragging about the 5 figures. The 5 figures, you can talk about you getting 5 figures. Easy money supposed to already be in this.
Fred, I got a motherfucking plot twist about that shit. He kept the money because he want Easy instead.
Where everybody involved in the battle knows
I ain't gonna give you the money back. I want you. You get me?
You know what I'm saying?
Plot twist, bro. I swear, I think that's what it is.
But he gave the money.
Then
He
got
gave
the
the money
bread.
back when I was on Easy Live. Easy said he had just sent the money back to him. Then.
Oh, so if he sent it back, then nah.
That was like.
If he sent it back, then nah. But I felt like he kept it just to be like, no, I want you instead of Frozen. That would have been a dope way to like get the match I want.
Wherever he goes, he's good. He is just.
So he's back in his element.
Yeah.
So
that FIBO battle's awesome.
Somebody said just saw Rock throw the weakest punch ever. Okay.
And you gotta run again. If you let up, that's your life.
Hey, when Tess was throwing them hands,
they knew that they were going to split the money in the tournament, right? The 150.
You know, Chess built like Caesar from Planet of the Apes.
She was talking about with Nitty. Oh, you don't do this. You don't. One-on-one for tournament.
And they got that big ass chest, that little ass body. Chess gonna sleep guys. Cock back to Madagascar, nigga.
The definition of talking with your chest, huh? Hey man, hey, T-Top, stop stealing Easy. Easy the only one sound all right saying it that way, bro. We hyping this up, bro.
And you know what T-Top shit really is. He had to find something else to say then. Bitch.
And he was trying to figure out another word, huh?
He had to come up with another word.
even want to say individually. I still want to start performance tonight as a team. DNA and John. That second and third has not been matched yet.
Hey, Bassman Pro, yeah. I had to sneak that bar in there, right?
But again, for me, that second and third has not been matched. DNA and John.
Please make sure you hashtag no impact. Hashtag no impact, please.
Hey, we ain't hashtagging no impact. Hashtag the rankings right now. Hashtag the rankings. Get it going on Twitter. Get it going on Instagram. Get it going on Facebook. Hashtag us right now. We lit.
Battle of the night.
We lit.
Battle of the night.
They lit because we lit. That's the only reason why they lit, because we lit.
Back and forth. That was a great back and forth.
I think overall it might be the best battle so far. Just it was at least one-sided, at least. You know what I'm saying? It was.
Yeah.
I think for me, battle of the night don't gotta be, you know what I mean, a good back and forth.
Yeah.
It could be
I'm going
ugly.
with PG.
True story. It could be ugly for me. So battle
Appreciate that,
night
Waver.
night and battle of the night. PG Killers versus Foot Soldiers.
Oh, okay, Hustle Village said T-Top been saying that. I ain't never heard T-Top say, huh? I heard him say, beat. But okay, I can give you that. If you say so, okay, say so. But I ain't never heard him say it this much. Just to be honest. That's just from my observation. Your observation might be different than mine. My eyes ain't your eyes. I got you. My ears ain't your ears. I got you.
Y'all about to see our Jersey rock.
I said that pistol went shit for the birds. Y'all got it. I'll pop it.
Cool, it's time to go. All right, wait, we appreciate that. That's a double up for you, Hustle Village. Yeah. So did Easy develop that, huh? In the T-Top versus Easy the Block Captain battle? Maybe that's where it came from. Maybe that's where Easy got it from and just took it, what I think, to another level. You see? Gullah Geeks. I feel you. Y'all make sure y'all like, subscribe, share. If you got a friend that watches Battle Rap, send them here. Send them here so we can get that extra like, that extra subscribe, that extra share. Yeah, so they can get this content. Good content. You know, we holding it down for rankings. We're going to hold it down for this battle down. I'm going to press myself on mute. Y'all know I'm going to be reacting. Y'all stay in the comments. Keep me informed. Keep us informed. We need scores. Prep your scores for when we do these battles, judge one-on-one. You know how rankings give it up. Y'all know. Here we go. Let's get it.
Right now, it's my brothers. It's my brothers, for real. We go back like throwbacks. We go back like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all already know. They right across the river from me. You understand what I'm saying? When I say the river, I'm talking about the Hudson fucking River. Coming to stage representing that Newark is motherfucking Shotgun motherfucking Shug and oh motherfucking Red.
Craig, appreciate you too.
Red in the building. Duke stands up. Duke in the building. Jersey, stand the fuck up. Smack that. What up? Arsenal, what's good? Yeah. 400. 400. And they going up against my other brothers. One of my brothers that's on this motherfucking team is repping my motherfucking bro. Y'all already know Queens get the motherfucking money. And then, you know what I'm saying? My other brother representing that 313 PMF landslide. He go by the name of Calico and Hollow the motherfucking. I know real problems. That's the shit I'm talking about. Yeah. I ain't never had no fucking problems with no motherfucking battle rapper. Yeah. I know real. Yeah. That's what
I love how Calico do this. I swear. He come out to his music like a wrestler. I love that shit.
Blackface in the building. Don't call me and say you get killed for crumbs. Let's get it. What I did, I'ma flip the coin. Hit that roll, nigga. Had John John on the road with the balls and 8 hoes, he ain't even know. Now, Quincy, Carolina, he ain't foes, so they let us go. Toe take off your bridge, y'all think we hoes, nigga, let us know. Could've came off the hip. I don't know why I kill a nigga when I know the nigga wouldn't kill a nigga. Sure call it. Right.
Thank you, Miss Rankins.
Sure, check got yours.
A couple shirts out. Tails. No, you know I got merch. You know what? Hold on, man. For XL.
We're Threats. Some t-shirts.
Tails. What you got? Oh, I got them at the room.
Couple of them.
All right, got Tails. Let's get it. Everything good. Tails, what y'all want to do?
They won the coin toss. Hey, yo. Y'all can hear me? Hey, yo. I got something for you. Whoever said Suge name. That was you? Well, we having a God tier party. And these niggas is not invited. They punches and schemes, I don't even like the way they write them. It's flaws in y'all alignment. Hey, Hollow, how you feel about it? Nigga, why you quiet? Nigga, tell us how you feel.
I'm not excited. We can make more money on the block supplying. Niggas got Miley Cyrus, and they coke so white, Emerson Kennedy tried to wipe it. Wow!
That'll make the toughest nigga on Suge Block screen stop the violence.
But why you only let it ring one?
Nigga, I pocket dialed them, but
I said I'm Jamaican. I got Haitians, Ricans, having blocks surrounded. Better get the dressing.
they coming from like 1,000 islands. Get your potato baked. Hey, get your potato baked. No heads, get your potato baked. No leg shots, nigga, I'm saying the truth. And y'all know I gotta make sure Suge die.
Right.
So I'ma shoot him in the head for proof.
Get loopy.
Hey, Hollow.
I said I got something that I own Suge. Swallow.
Okay. Get the dress.
Off the top, let's go.
I got something that I own Suge. Swallow him something old Suge.
This time he won't just get grazed in the head. He ain't the old Suge.
Right.
The old Suge
Was at the MGM Grand jumping on niggas.
the new Suge.
NBA Jam. He got a big head from dunking on niggas.
Hey, the old Suge. The old Suge.
Blood.
The new Suge.
Cuz.
The old Suge.
A thug.
The new Suge.
A cub.
You a baby low. He a baby low. Damn near know he about to die when they tell him slide.
But they make him go.
On God, you wouldn't touch my pockets outside. I bet the drink you won't.
Right.
You out there bragging about beating niggas they got statements on.
Right.
Which lets me know you ain't even ready for the ride that we about to take you on.
Hey, y'all ain't ready to. Hey.
What's wrong with these niggas? What's wrong with these niggas? He out there bragging about beating niggas ain't got statements on, which lets me know he ain't even ready for the ride that we about to take him on.
Hey, you ain't ready to walk the main line, cuz. No blower. They only looking to get their state time cut. They got people NBC playing NBC, telling the law in order to get a date lined up. Playtime. I said, they ain't ready to walk the main line, cuz. No blower. Only looking to get your state time cut. Got people NBC playing NBC, telling the law in order to get a date lined up. Playtime's done. You about to get 4 times 2, 8 times 1.
And the shit they was saying wasn't adding up, so I figured I started giving him some.
Right.
Y'all think I give a fuck about subtracting him from his son?
Right.
He should have multiplied and thought of that before he did what he done. I ain't about to take him to school.
Put my cap on.
Hey,
Loopy.
hey, he should have multiplied and thought of that before he did what he done, but I ain't about to take him to school.
I will. Bottom line, shotgun ain't been in the trenches since Columbine. I know Cal I said bottom line, shotgun ain't been in the trenches since Columbine. I know Cal can list the square root in a nigga from time to time, but I ain't good with math.
So switch the subject.
Rocket science, nigga.
Hey, it's niggas out here really that ain't even eating from 5 to 5.
Hey, but it's still homicides during Ramadan.
You right. My little nigga mask up with a kufi when it's time to slide.
Right.
My little nigga mask up with a kufi when it's time to slide. My little nigga only worked with 40s. He never even shot a 9.
Hold on, stop it, Five. For some reason, I feel like we out of line. Like, don't something seem like it ain't clear?
Yeah, this shit weird. Hold on.
Why now, why?
Hold on. Hey, this shit weird.
I got you. I said stop it, Five. We out of line. Something just don't seem clear.
This shit weird.
Why? Translation.
Red, why the fuck are you here?
Mudslide.
Hey!
Should've did it. What?
Hey!
Yo! Let's get one thing straight.
Calico, you's a bitch ass nigga. You wanna
Yeah, that was a short first round.
Bad ending. Bad ending.
Hey!
They had to close that.
Calico, you's a bitch ass nigga. You wanna know why you's a bitch ass nigga?
Cause you do 2-on-2s with nothing but bitch ass niggas.
Nigel Bennett's a bitch ass nigga. He get booked by the ops, they threaten his life and he call on the cops cause he a bitch ass nigga.
Jonathan Abram, a bitch ass nigga. Known in the culture for getting pistol whipped. Why? Cause he's a bitch ass.
Bitch ass nigga. We got a whole list of reasons Luke a bitch ass nigga.
Chill, son. You gotta chill. You know these rappers be so timid.
They hoes with
They
it.
said, I don't want to battle with God when they both bitches.
The guy's a bitch. The guy's a bitch. I tell him don't move. Not a sound.
Shoot to your left and me to your right. Nigga, calm it down.
Penny for your thoughts. I'm the 1 cent with the top around.
Don't get a holy temple. This whole shit'll be hollow ground.
Drop out.
Drop fucking no.
Drop, Bobby, right around. All that extra shit you did in Detroit, nigga, try me now.
Shoddy round. Yeah.
Hey, all that extra shit you try to Detroit, nigga, try me now.
Shoddy round.
Shop a Wizard clicking and Kwame Brown.
We 12-step. Plastic. We 12-step. Plastic bag on a pump for the shell kit.
Shotgun, phone, bend it up like a tail tag.
Sure. It's time to show them work. This is when we go berserk.
Ace aiming at his merch. He went from holy shit to holy shirt.
Out the range.
Ace aiming at his merch.
You went from holy shit to holy shit. Out the ring. Overbird. Lil Uzi on the way. Victor on a win by Yama. You know you going first. You know what that means? That last ball, haymaker, wild shocking. When the previews drop, I'ma have a whole crowd rocking, cooking in the trailer like Walter White. My style popping, cause the shit done went from meth in the lab to cow dropping. And I'm tired of you talking about the plugs you see, and we laugh at you because you glorify the stuff you be. And I know for a fact you never sold more drugs than me. That's a fact, nigga. That's a fact, nigga. That's a fact, nigga. That's a fact. That's a fact, nigga. That's a fact, nigga. That's a fact, nigga. The day I met Smack, nigga, I had 2 for 5 for the smack, nigga. Ask Smack, nigga. My first blow was in a trap, nigga. 150. That's a fact, nigga. That's a fact, nigga. That's a fact, nigga. The day I met Smack, nigga, I had 2 for 5 for the smack, nigga. Ask Smack, nigga. My first blow was in a trap, nigga. 150 for 1 gram, I'm that nigga. The kickback got my whole palm twitching. The 9 glitching. Yo, Roof, what they see in this? Headshot. For the Don Lemon, I got something that old hollow. Do the Don Lennon. I got something that old hollow. I'm blowing up the old hollow. Fuck that. Lean in the punch like the old hollow. If he cold cop you, yeah. We got something that we old hollow. Load up the old hollow. Fuck that. Lean in the punch like the old hollow. If he cold cop you and don't drop you, then old pop you. G-Lock, G2, Tyra Banks, the old bottle. It's going there. It's going there. You gonna get your jaw broken here. He jumping. It count, put on his helmet like a golden bear. Foul through the screen. That's a foul. Yeah. Foul. Through the screen. Then I throw a spin. Get over here. Infrared. Dot over dot. I do him cold in here. I'm dropping you. Bring your pops with you. I swing a yapper through. And bring the bitch out of blackface like an unlockable. You better tell. Hey Rex, you better warn your man. Cause we down the slide, Randy. Wrong clap, get your dome wrapped like a Palestine family. Headshot when I rub it in when it's calamine handy. Your mind on that sweetheart like Valentine candy. Terrible. Hollow crew from bro. We pulling out 1942 from bro. 223 shaped like a bottle with Don Julio. New chop. He gonna catch so many bullets in Atlanta that y'all will really think it's Don Julio. I'll leave his body hollow. And I'll body hollow when I raise her arm. You try that shit with stay versus me, you won't stay for long. That means it's Twilight Saga as soon as that K is strong. That's a full moon in front of sun like an eclipse. Breaking dawn. He gonna come in here. He gonna come in here. He gonna come in here. What he do? He gonna come in here and rub apology with astrology. Where I'm from, only subject matter is chemistry, biology. So that page drop talk will fly with me. I sold so much yay, Adidas trying to sponsor me. No, sure. I know. So much yay. So much yay, Adidas trying to sponsor me. I was taught how to load them blitzes, roll them trenches, fold the nigga. Just come from the bootleg. I don't know a cola nigga. Growing up, you thought your daddy was a gangster, the streets tricky. He valid to him. To me, he seemed iffy. That mean I can see the Donald Duck in that goofy. He team Disney. If your father was anybody... I know that's a bar, because I said I can see the Donald Duck in that goofy. He team Disney. If your father was anybody in BMF, he would be Mickey. Okay. I don't need fight courses. I don't fight. I wave torches. They gonna pull a shoebox out the back with a buck 10 in them like white forces. I'm big Lynn.
Sure, where I'm from, we bang red. Where I'm from, we bang red. I don't color bang. I don't care if you bang red. You know what happened the last time I caught an op off Henny and Pain meds? I got mad traveling from brain dead.
Go.
Them factions you rap about, I'm really from, nigga. Your daddy was a trapper. You the son, nigga. I've been around the pot, you dumb nigga. Listen me, I've been around the rocks as young niggas. Chill. You heard me?
We need scores. I need scores. Talk to me.
Ranks. I thought it was a little light. They was long with it, but light. I thought it was a little light there. I actually
7.89-ish. 7.89-ish.
What'd you think, Woody?
7.89-ish.
7.89 as you just said.
Yeah.
Hollow and Cal was more polished and more fluent.
Shit is fucking up. The venue's complaining. Let's get it. We got 3 more battles. Come on.
There's 3 more after this.
Everybody take 2 steps back.
Hollow and Cal, round 1.
Yeah. I get
Thank you.
Hollow and Cal.
Let's get it. Cal and Hollow, it's on you.
I thought it was fire. 7-8.
Right? There you go. I said, old Red's projection. Let's get one thing straight. Y'all niggas talk about y'all been debating, matching sports shirts and sports bars. I was hoping y'all get in shape. I ride with the hose like a fire truck. And I got one in the A. For a little snow, she'll put him inside the bluff. I'm talking about put something inside. I'm talking about put. Let him talk.
Let him rap.
Hey. I said I got holes on the side like a fire truck. And I got one in the A. For a little snow, she'll put him inside the bluff. I'm talking about put something inside his cup. Leave red, cold word, dreadhead. What that mean? Because first she got him twisted, then lined him up. They said something about Mook. Shout out murder. Hey, shout out loaded. But this is an all-star game, right? Y'all don't got a problem with seeing Bron and Kobe. Wait. You think you Kobe? You motherfucking right. What, for all the work you done put in? No, because I still let the chop fly even if they say I should. But you know what? Hold on. Fuck these niggas talking to. Fat ass bitches. Wait, so you think Kobe, nigga? For all the work you done put in? Fuck that. You know why I call you Bron. You with the same niggas that never switch sides on your clique. Nah, that ain't it. It's because I'm 38 and I'm getting tired of this shit. I mean, they got us up against the edge of reserve. Don't start here. Give me the word. I'll leave red on the curb. Don't park there. My weed like a mumble rapper. It got orange hairs. And my drink purple. Like the Shug used to wear. Hey, my weed like a mumble rapper. I got orange hair. And my drink purple like the rag Shug used to wear. What's cracking, cuz? Hey, stop the fussing. Swing. He got concussion. New York slang. He'll get a knock for nothing. Who out there? Catch a nine. I said, stop the concussions. Hold on. Swing. He got concussion. New York slang. He'll get a knock for nothing. Who out there? I got a 9 on a block that's jumping. I remember one time in Flushing, gave a feet a rock. He accidentally gave me 12. But those only come a dime a dozen. But we do make change.
I'm listening.
No, go ahead. Y'all sleep. I said
we dry right now.
Oh, and we support. Y'all know I support black businesses. It's a 2-way thing. Hey, I heard Shug just dropped a new movie. Bootleg Gang.
Oh, corny.
We watched it.
Corny.
Hey, but Red, you still here. We gotta get you something, my nigga. I don't watch his battles. I don't hang out with him. No, I don't fuck with the nigga. See, he the type that talk behind a nigga back to laugh about it when he in front of the nigga. I'm the type that talk behind a nigga back while I'm in front of the nigga.
How you do that?
I'd be wrong if I push you off this motherfucking stage. He the type that talk behind a nigga back to laugh about him in front of the nigga. Right. I'm the type that talk behind a nigga back while I'm in front of the nigga. The shotgun put shotgun
My
back.
back. Let's go. This part.
But what about this nigga named Ahmed?
And he was talking in his ear ranks.
That nigga. Right. Wasn't this the
That's fire there. That's fire.
great battle of female? Female? I think hustle a nigga. You bullshit, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. What the fuck wrong with you, bro?
Man, y'all can't play.
Hold on. Chill, bro. He teamed up with a couple of niggas. Twerk made you killer, then Twerk shook you because you was ass. He ain't want you on stage, my nigga. Hearing them Nas, I don't think Sugar Hill, because now it's partner an AZ nigga. Oh my God. You had Foxy.
Man, can y'all go rap? Go rap, please.
The firm plate with this hammer, I'll adjourn shit. With this hammer, I'll overturn shit. I'm Alabama, I'll burn shit. If we get hit with the chop in the head one time, he gonna have to relearn shit. And we'll be locked up just like Surf is. Free the wave. Free the wave.
Free the wave. This easy and free the wave. This easy and free the wave.
Swear to God.
That's crazy.
Swear to God, neither one of y'all drop money on Surf books on Summer. Hey, what facility
It ain't the summer yet.
Huh? What's his inmate number? Huh? So y'all don't feel bad on payday? Y'all don't drop cash to make way? And you out here tapping niggas' pockets? We think Surf need a change.
Hold up, is you getting the proof? Talk.
But he gonna be like, URL not my profit. Suge gonna say URL then drop the sponsors. He said URL drop my dollars. The nigga went from pocket tapping to pocket watching. Nigga, stop it. Hey, one thing, you barely Luffy. You can only be compared to a cop in a scary movie. Yeah, he doofy. I don't care if you was wearing Gucci with a Jesus piece to cover the sweater. Only thing you got in common with Big is you fat, black, and ugly as ever. However, you did crash
Slow
out
cooking
with
steel.
You mind I get a one-on-one with him round 3? Mudslide. Hey!
Talk to me, gang. My opinion don't count.
Man, that come on, man. I heard a couple bars, but they was real.
I just need the scores right now. Hold the comments to the end. We just need scores right now. I need scores.
7.5.
Thank you. Oh.
7.4.
Wait, got his son tripping. Seeing you in a suede suit, silk shirt, sat in a casket, a crutch on it. We cut from a different car. I really a squeeze a tank. Hollow, nah, hit Khaled first. Like we the best. Really with the shits. The semis busting and any fluction. I got Curry Rain and Red Clay when the tennis stuffing.
Come on, too nice. Come on, be serious, please.
Sugar shooter really does it. Both play with heat, but Cal, Larry, Jimmy Bucket, yo, Suge. What about Hollow? Don't worry, I ain't forgot. Oh, we gonna catch him on a rebound like Bam? Then out of bio. Oh my goodness. You got his ass.
Theatrics.
Got his ass. He told me, bring a Glock. 30 clips.
He missed the dunk.
What hit you like a jigger block? Hollow for first basket. It's a lock. Cock it back. Send a shot. What? We gonna die. I could the go on smack like the king of pop.
Pockets. Keep going.
No.
Slow him down. Move.
Don't react. Do not react. Because he is not no motherfucking GOAT. We all know Hollow mid. He went from nice to trash to literally Hollow mid. I know his numbers. I know your numbers better than tax attorneys. You acting worthy. Desert Eagle Hollow, out the bird, like taxidermy.
You made a song called WWS?
That shit was ass on a humble.
Check the term. This shit was rock bottom.
That's a stone cold stun.
I went to smackdown in a toilet. Slump.
You better take them off, because I really had them white bucks flying out the ring like a Royal Rumble.
Mad rounds for you
Pause.
was stronger than some Tupac words.
That nigga hit you with a boot-bop third.
You got 30 disappointed, nigga. You got hurt.
You got your ass beat like David and Elgin.
You got served.
Oh my motherfucking
I
God.
don't even know that that's trash.
Hold it down, Calico. It's not on
He
you.
used to get his ass beat. Y'all know why? They say the last nigga hollow tested
With ballistic.
they had to pull hollow from out of wall.
Forensics.
I was there with John.
Hold it down. Let him go.
Hey yo. I was there with John with your ass, bitch. What they don't know is Calico helped you fight and you still got your ass kicked. Oh my son, that's the fact, bitch. No, y'all tried. You got your ass kicked. But it's clear to see y'all fucking bitches. Y'all won't last in them summer trenches. I'm Will Smith, around August, dumping bitches. Same shit apply.
Different.
Same shit apply.
He losing his
Same
voice.
shit apply.
There you go.
Ain't nothing different. Y'all want to know what I got for these swingers? A couple switches.
It ain't even about you getting high. Ever since you've been whack, ever since you've been sober, scrap, hey, smack. I should give him the lean back like Joey Crack.
Just go. Move out the way, Red. They should go.
You know the stacks. This bitch using Cal to get on, like Doja Cat.
The strap. Load the strap.
Move,
Now
right?
this rap, I really stepped though. I couldn't help but still hollow like a klepto. Bully rap.
Sugar Red on stage. Welcome to Death Row.
Man, fuck hollow. He know I'm toting. I see the play. He know he go go. I brought the supers out for the goat like the Coyote.
Go.
Dirty with the clip. Dirty with the clip hole.
Gentlemen.
I'm buster like flip mode.
Extendo.
Play it to the wizard.
Yellow brick road. In other words, it's the end of known when I lift the chrome. 3 of these from Red Pump, sending these bitches home.
You know he heard me? I ain't got no fucking.
I think I know what I'm doing. Did y'all hear all the bars? Right. I've been reacting for literally 10 years, y'all. Trust me, I know how to react to battles.
Red trash.
You gotta tell me to hush.
Nice.
You heard every bar, I
Red
guarantee.
trash.
I need scores.
7.4.
It's an art, y'all. You hush. Time out. Go sit in the corner. William Pierce. You can tell me what to do. Battle Rappers Life. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Calico sitting on the side of the stage right now, y'all.
Hey,
Yeah, like what is he talking about?
what you doing, Red? Hey, before we get to rapping, I just want to throw on my 103 jacket. You know I help battle rappers with their fashion. Sure, I bought an extra one. I want you to have it. You Grape Street, right? Oh, so this is a fact. My LA nigga wanted me to tell you you're tripping. I come up. Geechee and them don't even lock C's with them no more. They just give them that. He was getting taxed. Niggas in Jordan down, robbed them down to his Jordans like, give me that. He asked for protection, so they put the Magnum to Jimmy hat. Shuni said something similar, but I've been wrote it. Shut up. Give it back. Wait, give it back? That's what Suge would say when you was getting, they ran you straight out of Compton. No respect. It was sad to see Suge get ran over. On the set. You try to dunk on me, I block attempts. Heart check, I'll stop your breath. Now this where the dots connect. His name Suge, it makes sense, pocket checked. Nigga, from the jump, I said from the jump, my number's up. I'm judging how you ducking.
Wait your turn, I'm David Stern, player stop the ruckus. You gossip lovers make personal topics public. Your pod discussions sound like your father wasn't there in the talk show your mama loved.
There we go, pockets. There we go.
And unhealthy, I'm about to call beloved. I'm doing all this something. I gave them a card like order something. You got charged for front.
You gonna get the crowd,
Fraud
keep going.
discovered, but it isn't enough. I ain't see the shark lock in, but if Jaws dropping, I know he finna be up. You close shore, bro shore. He came and visited me once. I had her confused about the agenda. This bitch was swimming in trunks, gave him a 2-piece. That's a biscuit and drum.
Gotta go.
I knew he'd eventually run like Kennedy's son. I'm the biggest in the city I'm from, like Biggie and Pooh. Kinetic energy comes directly from sun. Hey, Cal, where you at? I think this nigga is done.
I'm over here chilling with Rum. I asked him how he feel about Red. Even he said that nigga's a bum. You see, Red?
Was that practice? Rehearsal?
Well, come make sure these niggas is done.
The fire rum red or red rum.
But I hate when I send out for the pack and I don't know what kind they send.
Right.
Oh shit! I'm about to go viral.
He fell off the stage, y'all.
Hey, I ain't being condescending.
He fell off the stage, y'all.
I ain't being condescending.
Dang, I wish I taped it.
Thinking about them.
Hold up, can I go back, y'all, please?
I
gotta get that clip.
Don't even know what kind is in it. It's a panther on a strap. We got Wakanda in it. This bitch a blow and sit a nigga next door to Redonda living. This nigga he talking trap and spinning. Nigga, we know you don't sell dope. You broke. I crab cheese with these elbows.
Right.
Peggy Sue so compact I can fit her in a shell toe.
Right.
Nigga.
That's different. Ain't gonna lie, that was different.
He up there talking about.
He got good poise, y'all. How you fall?
He had 2 for $5. Nigga, you broke. You don't sell dope. I craft cheese with these elbows.
Right.
Peggy Sue compact. I can fit her in some shell toes. Nigga, I get low with the deuce like a jail pose.
Really? That's the worst, but 10 forts. We ain't doing that.
Hell no.
10 forts.
That don't do it for me.
We all heard that.
We leave.
Hold it down.
We gotta do that St. Louis story. I said, I ain't told my side. I have front row tickets when you did that sucker stuff. But instead of telling my side, I found Shorty. I'm about to bring her up. Watch out.
Hey, how long you done enough?
Damn, corny.
After a nigga mad at me, I make him feel wet. There's a difference between metaphors and real wet. Red, we can tell.
All right, let's get it.
Yo.
Calico mad. You mad?
You flying out too? Okay.
Hell yeah, fuck bitches up.
Let's talk about it.
Tricks of the kids, y'all. I need scores.
7.3.
URLs falling off like Adrian Brolin. Night of no
So
impact.
round 3. Hey, hold on. You really rap loyalty over money?
It's not my fault. Donate to the cause.
If you feel that way, why you let this nigga leave you hanging like beginning of round 3? The nigga hopped on stage and got low from jump, which only shows Calico half empty. So I feel like you kind of should have stuck with the loaded one. Hey, Red. No.
Let me end this for the whole team. Hey, Red, let me end this for the home team. It's the old Suge. I'm up for whole bean. Xanax, codeine. But you'll never see me fall like a dope fiend. I'm really vicious.
Pockets. See, why don't you get about that?
I really run my trap. I'm really vicious. I really run my trap with terms and conditions. You ain't built. Don't end up like Danny Myers thinking it's easy in the trenches. See, this URL, I'm the bravest. You the lamest. I really smack and punch niggas. Shane Davis.
Right.
I'm wild.
Punch
I'm
Davis,
really wild,
smack,
Scrap.
punch
I'm
Davis.
really
That's
wild,
fine.
Scrap. They gonna have to pull something the size of an oxtail out of cow's back.
Pause. I don't know why he said that, y'all. Go. You got robbed and kicked out your brand. What is life like? You talk this loyalty shit, but your hands have to turn 10 on his man. Right. What is life like? You put money over loyalty, but you got a mad problem you can't count. No, sure. What the fuck is his life like? Because you be frauding. You ain't never had to bury your blood, brother, for some shit that wasn't worth the stain. What is life like? Sliding on niggas who was once ops, but you called them fam? But it earned his name? What is life like? Hoping to feel better, but it hurt the same? What is life like? Just a Detroit nigga who acted. He can't relate to that murder pain. You know he heard me? I ain't got no motherfucking soul. Ho. Since y'all want to be bitch niggas, should I tell a story? Thank you, Miss Rankins. Personals. He gonna say it with the horse voice, y'all. Watch him. Go crazy, O'Reilly, with the horse voice. Where your cough drops at, nigga? Hold it down, Rankins. Where the heck is your cough drops? You know you don't supposed to be on stage without your tea, nigga. Heck is wrong with you? Hold it down, Rankins. Hey, yo. No. Yo, I don't know what's going on. Damn. Keep in mind. I told y'all. Hold it down.
What the heck is going on?
Yo. This. Hold it down. Why are y'all? Come on, bro. Hey, yo. Hey, say it for him, Shug. That's why you got a partner. Say it for him, Shug. That's why you got a partner. Say it for him, Shug. Say your verse, nigga. What the heck you talking about? What
You
mean?
just choked like 10 times.
Say in the words of old Red, Shug said, I don't know his verse. Shug don't know it, that's why. Hey. Everybody on the stage, hold it down. Let's get it. Look at Smack stalling. Smack stalling. He's stalling, y'all. So look to the game. Shot time. It's the same nigga who just stood up here saying he ain't want wreck with the bitches. His voice got better. Because he had respect for the sisters, right? What happened? How his voice got better? All right, so let's do the math. I never heard. Let's do the math and drop knowledge in my expert opinion. What type of horse is that? Come on, bro. We confused. We thought you was horse, nigga. Weird as shit. We confused. Hold it down, Rankins. We being weird. You was just horse.
Yo.
Now you can boo. Boo! Now you can boo. Boo! What you doing?
This man choked like 17 times in this one.
You think we waited all that time for nothing? Nigga, just rap. Nigga, the heck you talking about? No, now, nigga. Get the heck off the stage. Who you think you are? Get the off the stage, stupid. You already horse. We say here this wrong. Nigga, rap. No, we don't. Get the heck off. Why would we want you to rap, nigga? You think you're a superstar? You're not. Where's your tea? Where's your tea? Huh? Where you talking about? Hold it down, Rankins.
Talk more, Rankins. Because they showed up ain't talking.
Everybody on the stage, hold it down. Everybody. It's no crying in the URL. Didn't we tell you that 10 years ago, nigga?
Yes.
The same nigga. Shut your stupid. I thought you said I had the remedy. Cough drops and tea. Where your cough drops and tea? What is this nigga talking about? My opinion don't count. Y'all let me know what y'all think about the round.
Hey, Reigns, that was a 6. That's a 6, bro. That's a 6.
On stage trying to figure out if they're gonna rap or not. Wow.
You on mute, bro.
This is crazy. Is he still on stage?
No, talk to me. I know I'm on mute. It's on you. It's on y'all. The battle's over.
No, I'm telling you.
Yeah,
He on mute.
they could have been won that battle. Hollow and Cal was playing this last 2 rounds, and they still didn't take it.
I got Hollow in the automatically in the third. You know, I mean,
Automatically.
I still gave him the first. I gave Sugar in the second. 2-1 Hollow.
Yeah.
Cal, even though trash battle.
I wouldn't even be mad if they gave Hollow and Cal the second, because them niggas never brought it at all through the whole battle. Through the whole battle. They went the commercial on them niggas in the third round. They said, all right, Red, we done gave you enough time. Go to commercial.
Hey, bro, but you called it, though. You said Red got to worry about choking. You said it, bro. Not choking about his voice.
Yep.
I said they both might choke. Both the jerseys might choke. Got him. We clean beat that. The rankings. This the rankings, though. This the rankings, though. This not URL. This the rankings.
I didn't like Cal leaving the stage.
No, we do not want to hear you.
That's part of Cal. That's
you,
part of Cal persona and what he do. He act like he don't care about what you spit, and he walk off and shit like she don't get that enough.
No, bad defense.
But he does that.
Yeah,
She come out. I don't know why he did it. Then get off the damn camera, because he been doing that shit.
Yeah, but it's still bad sportsmanship. It is.
It really comes down to you guys are legends. Like that was just like.
Hey, Brains, that was terrible. It was a terrible battle.
Pull up, y'all.
Yeah, that was the worst battle of the night.
The link in the chat, y'all. Y'all can pull up and just make reactions, y'all. Don't come up here doing nothing stupid. Y'all.
I expected that to be way more fire than what it was.
People have been up here before. No random people come up, because I'm not gonna pull you up. Yeah, you're not about to just use me. Nah. We ain't doing that. Like the video, subscribe to the channel, and donate to the cause. Yeah.
Hollow and Cal first round was the best round of the battle.
Talk to us.
Best round of the battle was Hollow and Cal first round. They still ended a little short, but the structure of it was fire. The way they played off each other, the jokes mixed with the punches, and just the fluentness of their first round was almost perfect. They just fell short by stopping early. And then Suge and Red they couldn't catch a connection in their first round. Like one kept going, one would go, then the other would go, then he would repeat himself. Then Suge would start and repeat himself.
He's trying to go. No, I give it up to Suge. He was trying to go. He was like, he didn't understand what the heck Red was doing.
That's what I'm saying. He kept repeating himself.
Oh, Red, like, what the heck you doing, bro? Go.
Yeah. So they didn't have that flow like water like Cal and Hollow had the first round. They didn't have that flow like water to where they was just, bouncing off of each other. And it was just like, I said, hold up, let me go. I said, like, they was sloppy as hell the first 2 rounds. And then the last round, they just fell apart. Like, they never really got off at any point in this battle. They never got off like they were supposed to.
Because they weren't rapping. They weren't even allowing themselves to cook. How you don't rap? Who has a 2-2 and want to talk the whole time? Like, what? I mean, granted, they went in a couple pockets, but I'm talking about supposed to be a momentum of flow from both of them.
Yeah. Like, Sheed and Swervo probably had the best back-to-back flow the whole night.
Right, come on, man, to teach these boys
because they was like punch, set up, punch. They never stopped.
Yeah, Sheed and Swervo, they kind of sound like they was rapping together almost when they was
rapping.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy, but their voices matches too. I know the voice. See, Av and Fonz, I was listening to that one. I didn't get the chance to see it, but I heard it. And Av and Fonz's voice don't mix.
They weren't flowing like we would have thought.
Fonz got that raspy voice, and then Av got that like calm, kind of timid type of voice.
Same type of thing.
Yeah, they mess each other up when they trying to punch back to back with each other.
Same kind of thing with Suge and Red. Like, they kept kind of like stopping each other instead of flowing together. But Top and Swamp, even though they supposed to be enemies, these niggas had the chemistry and they was flowing. They was rocking their jokes. They was rocking their punches, they cadence, they crowd control. They bars in the first round against Av and Fonz wasn't even as good, but how they floated and put it out there and performed it, took the crowd from them with the first couple of bars.
They set the punches up. You know you can't have two punchers because you already know a schemer or a freaking angler can beat a puncher straight head to head. It depends on if the angles work or not. And so how you gonna get a nigga like T-Top and Swamp performs high energy performance and angles?
And they were punching more consistent than Av and Fonz. And they supposed to be the punchers.
No, they weren't. That ain't even close. But Av and Fonz put a punchline out there every line.
No, I'm talking about the flow of their punches was better.
I'm saying because they set it up and flowed it well. So
how y'all let them throw their haymakers better than y'all, and y'all the punch kings?
You know why? One is from Cleveland, the other's from Washington, Virginia, and both of them is from the Carolinas, so I can get up with them easier to practice a little bit better. That's what I think.
I get that. I get that. I see that angle.
Hollow and Low Deluxe, they was on the mountaintop, and it showed they was on the mountaintop.
Yeah.
Even Chess and Rock, you could tell they practiced. Like that whole card, you could tell that they was really serious about that. It was an all-star game, but this was really an all-star game today.
It's two battles left or three? Because Smack said three. Smack drunk though.
Two more left, I think.
Yeah,
two left. Hustling Danny versus Jerry West and Jerry West and who else? And Lou
Castro.
And then you got the Twerk and Rum versus Geechee and Rock.
But Swamp and T-Top, unless it was a lot, but in their raps, Swamp said they didn't practice. They wasn't practicing together. Remember?
That's a throw-off tactic.
It was a throw. It could be for sure.
Yeah, make you think we not prepared and y'all about to have an easy ride.
Yeah, that's why I had to throw it in there because they could be trying to throw us off. But
in case they choke us out, like we wasn't even practicing. You know how niggas do.
Right. They was practicing.
I've done that in battles.
The way they was rapping, flowing back and smoothly transitioning to flow to flow. Both of them. Now y'all practice.
I've done that.
Naturally can do that.
You always gotta play chess.
Yeah, they was going crazy with the flows.
You always gotta play chess.
It's all about the flow, man. Rapping is very important. When I call rap flow, a lot of people say the raps. Now the raps is the material, so I must agree. Raps is the material, but the flow is
and how you deliver it.
Yo, that's why I like Enes.
Momentum. He ain't even saying nothing, but he catch momentum because he jumped into his. And then
that's why I like Enes because Enes don't come with the best bars.
You anticipate the punchline because he in that pocket, and then he just missed sometimes because he should. It's okay, but you still be like, cool. But if he say anything close to fire, you like, because he in that pocket. It's about flowing, man. I'm telling you, the nigga Hollow and who is his partner? They want to talk to her. What? Yes. Y'all ever seen why y'all 2-2? Like anybody that know anything about hip hop, why when you try to, especially after Tay Rock and Surf showed you that that's the best mix. Finish a sentence like a Jada Kiss and a Styles P.
Mm-hmm.
If y'all can do that, do it. Now y'all might not do that, but come on, try rappers. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. I don't get that part. Talking in an all-star game. It's just like running plays in a dang all-star game.
Right. I'm looking for dunks.
This nigga, y'all want
blocks.
I got Sheed and Swervo with the best two back-to-back combo for the night.
I want to hear how these niggas rap together, man. I want to hear how good they rap together.
Rankins, you can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Hey, Rankins, you can turn up the volume or something? Or is it just me?
It's definitely just you.
We hear you good, Cub.
We hear you.
Okay.
You hear you, but
stop borrowing your next door neighbor internet, man.
No. He ain't my internet. I hear y'all. I just want to hear y'all louder.
You better have that fiber optic lit.
Just like that. No, Fred will get louder than everybody. So not Fred.
Very lying.
Hey, Ray, don't let me go to the sentence.
Nah.
Don't do that, Fred. I know your voice can elevate. Trust me.
Oh yeah, he said
We can hear you fine.
Yeah. Hey Ranks. I'm trying to get
Just
on
the
what y'all
stories,
saying.
y'all. He just look a little different because he ain't got the craters not so deep. He got the little the white beard covering, so he don't look the same. But that's the source. Our legend, y'all.
Yeah, that's the source.
Prime time legend.
She happens.
Ask me, who the heck is that? Who the heck is that? Like, how y'all don't know the stories?
Swervo, crazy. Ranks. She happened to Swervo, like my boy said. Well, punching how we thought.
I got that in just for Brown because Brown gonna say, "Oh, I told y'all so." They not ready for the big stage. I'm gonna say what happened with Swervo with Sheep. Yeah, so I got
how surprising a DMV nigga is a surprise battle though.
Bro, let me bring up while we talking about Swervo and she. Let me bring this up. Do y'all see how fast Kid Slade fell, bro?
Oh yeah.
Oh, we already knew that. Go ahead.
We knew that.
Bruh.
They didn't even want to hear it.
All the way to the unannounced battle, and you still get 30 at the beginning of the card, and he was about to be next up. That's a fast fall from grace, bro.
Say some fire bars. I ain't gonna lie, but it's not.
Yeah.
Hey,
it's like ever since the Rock shit, nobody want to hear it. They don't even care no more, man. He fucked his career up, bro.
This was a test. It's test of wars to see if we will accept it. If we're going to accept.
That's right, G.
That's all it was. That's why I was surprised battle K Slade was on there. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, okay.
They still try to give him a chance.
DMV, that Rock and everybody gonna show that paperwork. They know about the paperwork. They probably talk to them about the paperwork first. So they know the paperwork back and forth, in and out. And they live next to each other. Shit's crazy. So you know they're gonna have the best.
They definitely voted for him to win, 100%. Y'all heard the votes. They actually gave them that battle. Everybody, like the commentators, was like Jay Black and the rest of them just ruined it for the fans. Like, y'all can go by the polls if y'all want to, because that's what y'all like going by. Dumb.
Them polls on caffeine are worse.
People that's been in the game for a minute that actually can break the battle down. Y'all rather go by a poll, a live poll on the internet, or freaking URL app or the caffeine.
And them polls never match the app. You notice that too? They never match the app.
But you know what's so crazy? I got 2 caffeine joints. So I can vote twice if I wanted to.
Exactly, right? You don't care. I don't care if you wanted to.
Yeah, that shit doesn't matter.
Now, imagine how many people could doing that. They just hate that rapper.
Tell them you guys are supposed to come over here and then we show them at least a criteria to go by. How the heck did the other guys win? Do you even know why, how, or why? No, you just see.
She them dog walked them niggas them first 2 rounds.
Oh man,
yeah,
fact.
I mean, some people had it 1-1 going into the third, but I'm like, oh wait,
how?
There's no way that was
just because they did better in the second round, y'all give them that round? I hate that shit, bro.
Because they did better than they did the first round.
Yeah, so y'all just gonna give them a pity round. I hate that shit, bro.
People in front of them.
Man, she never went Super Saiyan both first 2 rounds.
Are we gonna listen to him, right? Because it's not a sport. It's just an opinion. Everybody got one, right? Anybody can say anything, push the button, and that's who wins. Nah, we ain't doing that, CL.
No.
Nigga, you sound crazy.
You doing that vote 3 times. That's why.
Come on, man.
CL voted 3 or 4 times.
Voted about 7 times. He tried to help.
Yeah, he like that voting shit. Nah, boy.
Hey, Ray, check this out though.
That joint ain't working for me. That joint ain't working for me. I'm sorry.
Theories. Hey, Ray, only conspiracy theory. The only reason why that first battle was unannounced is because Kid Slade was on it. They didn't want to ruin the card.
They didn't want to ruin it.
Yep.
That's
the one people saying, I'm not buying this shit with him on there.
And you know what else too? Because some DMV niggas was on there too, and people was getting on Pete all week about DMV niggas, DMV.
But they said this when
DMV group on there.
Whoever that was.
When Slade battled Rock, though, they said this. They was like, I don't know how they're gonna squeeze him into cards now because he's still under contract for like the rest of the year. I remember niggas saying that.
They want their money.
Niggas saying that.
They want their money.
Now you
the
see
the same way they ain't booking K Shine.
don't book Kid Slay. How about that? He can't shine for us. He couldn't be on this card. Don't you put Kid
No,
Slay
that's
on
because
this
they're
card.
trying to keep him in contract though. They don't want to let him go.
Hey,
They trying to get Slade Battles out for the rest of the year under the radar and get him out of there. K-Shine, they blocked him and Jack shit.
Yeah,
even though him and Jack was there.
I like that. So that's my whole thing. They'll feed us what we don't want, but what we do want, they won't give us because they want to be bullies over people.
Yeah.
So they expose.
But this where you can't be mad at URL though, because just because this nigga say you my nigga and give you that and shoot you $1,000, take you to strip club after your battle, get you fucked up and all of that, you sign that paper, so he don't give a fuck at the end of the day.
Yeah, but at the end of the day,
Little night shit, you feel me? You sign that paper, bro, so you can't even get online and be like, fuck these niggas, they doing me like that. You sign that paper, bro.
And that's just why we support the easy to block captains out here. That's exactly why we support.
Because they catch them in a bond. They catch niggas that's damn near homeless on pay the check. Niggas who ain't got no job, who think about battling. You know what I'm saying? That's who they get.
Then they touch that 20K and they ready to do something different. And they like, nah, come here, get over here.
Let me tell you how Easy got caught up in that contract. Because I remember like yesterday. I remember Easy was on Hurricane D live, right? And I was in the contract. Going back and forth. I said, don't sign that contract because you're a slave man. He said, man, I'm signing this shit. I got a plan.
I think you got Echo G. ACL, I think
so when he did that, he was on URL, and everything else was history for me.
Who got an echo? Who echo that is, right?
Somebody got an echo. You got an echo. Oh, no, that's background. That's background. I think your background, we can hear your background, yeah.
It's somebody's background. Somebody turn off their TV.
Somebody got the battery in the background. You want to turn it down for us for a second? Right.
I don't have nothing on.
Yeah, I ain't think it was you, G. All right, somebody got it. Cool.
He just turned it off right there. Just
turn it all right.
Pull up. Talk to us, CL. Just turn your
talk
your, that ain't Prudy. That's on CL. Mr. Nah, I ain't gonna leave.
Yeah, I know it ranks. I was saying Brody.
Where's that?
Man, sometimes.
It's good. He talk to us. What you feel about that last battle? Unless you want to talk.
Wait, tell him to his camera sideways if he could. So everybody could be like, so you know what I mean?
What's good, bro? Nothing much, man. Just sitting back enjoying the show, bro.
Appreciate you.
Big guy, can you turn your joint sideways? Yeah, there we go.
Talk to us.
Good, fellas. For sure.
Last battle was trash.
Super trash. I'm agreeing.
If that's what you wanted to know, you said was the last battle trash.
Hey, can we get
man?
I'm still. Shoot, golly. All this money they paying people not
at
rap for real.
At bar, bro. At trash, bro. Man, the whole card is trash.
Hey, Ranks. But didn't I say about them lackluster face-offs? Yeah. I said those face-offs, we might get a bad score today.
Nah, Easy took the energy. Easy's card took the energy. They didn't.
Hey, with all these,
give me a minute.
With all these easy shots, they might as well say follow the trenches.
Yep, why not? Somebody said they should have put in the contracts, don't say Easy's name, but obviously they sold him the all.
Didn't I say that earlier? That's what I said earlier, Rankins.
Yeah, you said that, G.
Yeah. So obviously they told him to say it. Hey, talk about Easy.
Facts, they did.
And trash him if you could.
Opposite of what they thinking is gonna do. Just like Easy Event was still a success with less battle rappers on it than this card.
Yes.
Right.
Yo,
Yeah,
this
And
and it's still now
and,
they make it easy car look better than what we thought. Like,
and
damn,
on
it was
paper,
okay back then.
and on
It was
paper, it
actually
might be
pretty
less
I ain't
good
gonna
talent.
lie.
compared to this.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie. This is so fitting. Hustle and Danny Myers over the matching suits.
Danny corny like that though. He corny like that.
Matching
He
suits.
is.
She ain't
He is.
Hey,
but
Will's
He
not
is.
doing it. Hey, Rain.
people
I'm not
saying
doing that
people
shit, but he
are
corny like that.
Hustle's butt, and Danny
And
Myers
it's
said,
like it's
"Bar guy,
Hey,
bar
Rain,
guy."
tell me this ain't a
what's
rehearsed
crazy
battle right
is
here. Rain, tell
They're
me this
not going
battle
out
what's
ain't
there with some
crazy is
rehearsed.
he
Oompa
keeps
Loompas out
showing
there.
how corny he is, bro.
This
Ever
is a
since he
rehearsed
backed
battle
out that
from like
easy
a month
card,
ago
bro,
now.
he's been showing how corny he is.
Yeah,
Disgusting, Danny.
he's definitely a big boy.
It's just sad. It's a sad look, bro. It's a sad look.
Oh, that's fitting with a girl too.
That's
You
sad.
paired up the only one paired up with a girl.
I got Danny and Hustle taking this though.
Hustle fire though. Hustle be saying some shit. I ain't gonna front.
That's Hustle's fire. You never said that like that. She's dope.
I like Hustle, yo. She be saying some shit, man.
She might be the best girl. I gotta see her.
Yeah,
She might be the
I
best.
want to see her in Jazz again though.
Yeah. Salute to the gang. Y'all roll up, man. I know everybody go drink, take a shot with me.
I can go look at still, but I'm gonna roll up with you though.
Cheers.
I'm
We
gonna
got
roll up with
about to roll something else up right now.
you. I'm gonna roll up.
Danny switch sides with Hustle.
Right, cause you silly, bro.
Hustle and Danny energy gonna be crazy. Watch what I say.
It's gonna be stupid.
They energy gonna be crazy. Watch.
They about to
Man,
do.
man, I don't believe in Danny Myers no more, bro.
Danny, they might say this card.
Nah, ain't no way they don't win. They two bigs. They about to go crazy. Of course. Man, Hustle's flow is crazy. As long as they rap.
Yeah, she can pin shit together too. Now I don't know if people helping her and all that type of shit, but that'd be right.
I hold it down, fellas. Y'all mute your mic. All reaction. All reaction.
My motherfucking face. Don't laugh. Nigga, you too. Ain't no motherfucking way. From the looks of it, I'm the only big dog on this motherfucking stage. They got me fucked up. They got me fucked up. They got me fucked up.
Is that a man? That was crazy.
Hey, little dog! I'll put this Bronx nigga in the hospital. He gonna need tubes to eat lunch. Somebody tell Big Dog if I come to New York, he gonna have to sip his meals out of teacup.
I'm a beast, bro. They ain't talking. Caesar, tell your bitch it get messy. I'll suck her. FIFA, drag her.
See? That's what I'm trying to tell you. She understand pockets.
Tell your bitch
The
it get
energy.
messy. I'll suck her. FIFA, drag her. Neo.
Nah, you gotta become a leading top. What?
Pizza.
That's different.
I rub heaters, small handle, crunch on them.
Lazy nigga, speed block, cut corners.
It'll leave these parasites with an eye full.
But only if you're a rope for it. I have his blood pouring.
Leaking all over the big stage. I said Europe, Italy, Paris. Don't make me clean house for some French made. I big gang, shoot first, let the tech burn. Chrome Uzi.
Like them old movies. More action, less words.
Nah, we ain't fighting. I hold the tech first.
For any tumbled weed, roll through with a cowboy. And then it's West turn. Let's go.
Come on. Keep going.
For any tumbled weed, roll through with a cowboy.
And then it's West turn. Let's purge. Get the clock.
Nah, him first.
What's up? Put these bad boys against West Side. Big and pop.
He fall, I'm still.
Pockets. Keep going. Keep going.
Put these bad boys against West Side. Big and pop. He fall, I'm still shooting. My gun on him to the nigga drop. One hand down, one hand up. 6 o'clock. Kick the door.
6 o'clock.
I started over. Started all over. Started over.
It's crazy how the double team uses flow. It's kind of crazy.
Got him first. Switch it up. Put these bad boys against West Side. Big and pop. He fall, I'm still shooting. My gun on him to the nigga drop. One hand down, one hand up. 6 o'clock. Kick the door. Nigga knock. Big shoes. Spin a block.
Out in the pocket. Keep going.
Kick the door. Nigga knock. Rubik's Cube. Spin the block. I already did what I needed to do with the sweeper. It's time to get them out. Yeah. Squeeze in, bucket, and bring the shit back out. You missed the spot. With the vibe. You stole that from Jack. When he be doing the 50, I fell in love with them gun sounds into the the way that baby flew was spectacular.
I like how they keep switching the pockets like this. They just got a smooth transition. A little smoother. Go.
The way that baby flew was spectacular. Clock 19, I bought a city, baby. I'm Jerry L. I'm Dwayne Wade. These niggas silly. Everything about me tell you she a savage. 2 pistols. Pistol whipping till his features shattered. Let a couple split everything like when you leave a marriage. Drive-by demon tactics. And if everybody ain't hit when I squeeze the magic skirt, this bitch been around a block. I ain't the one you bring to meet the parents. Bullet hole.
Different.
All in this wall with a
Fire.
Nina clapping.
No, it's fire hustle.
All in this wall with a Nina clapping. Hands don't find a hole in a wall. I found a secret passage. I seen a chatter.
Hold it.
Hey, I seen a chatter. Oh, they wish it was you and Suge. The chemistry gonna be high with us. They would have bullied you. I'd rather bully you with balls, nigga. Right. He would have asked you what your life's like. I'd rather sit it up with God, nigga. Right. He would have popped check your scamming ass. Wait, fuck you doing with my card, nigga?
Already? Hold it down. They gonna call it gas.
He would have popped check your scamming ass. Wait, fuck you doing with my card, nigga? Fucking thief. You been gave me them sort of vibes.
Right.
Still for me, crime scene. We niggas gonna be mortified. I know you be worried about swiping, but my niggas gonna slide. You ain't gotta steal my pin code. I give it to you. 38, 45.
Different. Real numbers? Why not? Why not? That's different. I never heard that before. That was different. Deliver the little Danny Myers. Hold it down.
Fans was asking, why ain't T-Bo and Nitty, GT and Nitty on some West Side shit? Feels like we're not at all respected. EFB is EFB, nigga. We all connected. She paved the way for these bitches who started stepping. So you angry fans ain't gotta ask why I'm on this platform with a Harlem legend. What?
Ask Kawhi? I almost missed that.
What? Swap the weapon. 2 biscuits, treating y'all like 2 bitches. I ain't taking it. Come on.
Let's go. Keep going. Now donate to the cause. Follow the rankings.
Swap the weapon. 2 biscuits, treating y'all like 2 bitches. I ain't speaking in general. This for you niggas. One way in public, another in private. Cause you timid. I give the command. You get capped in a few minutes. I give this nigga major pain. I'm pulling up on Lieutenant.
Open your name up, boy. Hold it down. They gonna call it gas. Go crazy.
I'm pulling up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pulling up on Lieutenant. Yikes! Calm your old ass down. Calm your old ass down.
All right.
You messing this up. Nah, I ain't hyper. Tension makes me put the pressure on, blood. I got hecklers and slugs. I'll force your bitch to suck the pistol and do it violently. Force the pipe between her cheeks. You don't want to see the side of me.
Hey, yo.
I tell my
Who knows what?
every fucking
Right. He cried about that, bro. Yeah, he cried. Theatrics.
I tell my niggas to shoot. That's all they need to do is slide for me. I pay them to make the polls go your way. Sound like robbery.
For Mr. Wildstrom, you gotta draw blood for part of me.
What if Jerry got to stand up?
Comedy. I'm from LA.
I'm from New York. I know West ain't on the same time as me.
Why should we keep whooping their ass when they on the ground with this shit? These whack MCs got another 2 rounds of this shit.
Damn, it felt like that round was forever. I need scores. Hold the commentary to the end. We live, y'all. We live. I need scores. 6-9, 8.5 constant round. A smooth 8 fire round. 7.5 solid consistent round, please. I need scores.
7.8.
7.8. I heard it. Come on.
That's
7.9. 7.9.
I like that round. 7.8. I'm going with it too.
Hold it down.
I ain't gonna even touch you. I actually still got your car, stupid nigga. That was hustle.
Freestyle. I like it. He tried. I actually like that. Good try.
Oh,
That's
wait
what
a
you do.
minute.
Yeah, it take him a while to catch it.
Wait a minute.
Freestyle. Let's go.
I can
Okay.
still rebuttal. Because that last bar, you just heard some shit. Hustle push a nigga because she a big dog. Curve your bitch.
Oh! Wait. Not the girl. Wait a minute.
Yo.
She should have done the girl.
Let's go, Jerry. Turn up, Jerry.
Wait a minute.
I think it's fucked up. You got me teaming up with Cass versus the game, bro.
It's freestyle, D's. Don't worry about it.
Danny and Hustle versus me and Luke. That don't look strange, though? Unless y'all motherfuckers kick me out the group. Is this something I ain't know? Nah, wait, bro. Come on, Smack. I've been winning battles, losing weight, getting this shit off the muscle. And technically, I already beat Lou and Dan. Huh? It really should be me and Hustle. Nigga, fuck you. Okay, my bad.
Wait a minute. No, wait a minute,
My
man.
bad.
No, these theatrics, I ain't gonna lie. They practice a lot. These boys gotta go crazy, I can tell you. It's just,
I do this two shit. I've been a made man, and I ain't no little kid hustle. Lemonade stand. After this battle,
little kid hustle. Yeah, I like that.
and I ain't no little kid hustle. What? Lemonade stand. After this battle, no hard feelings. I'ma look for it. I'ma kill with animals, and I'ma cook up. And after that, I'ma cook for you. Put the leftovers in the fridge. After that, I'ma cook for you. Put the leftovers in the fridge.
It's my background.
Laughing, all that nice shit ain't good for you. This bitch the epitome of messy. Every time I see her, this shit is evident. How you troll Tay-Rock for years about that lady gentleman get the battle versus him and not provide the evidence? You corny. You corny. Bitch, you corny.
No, I ain't Kiss. You don't know what you're talking about.
You corny.
I
Got
did it.
spanked by that. Well, sure you know how to whoop ass. You 6'4". You making us strong niggas look bad.
Go.
She about 6'4".
Jump into the pockets, man. Y'all better rap. You wanna hear the theatrics?
She making us strong niggas look bad. Nah, she's 6'5". Huh?
Let me get back on just not the promo.
6'6" and gangbang. Nigga, the Knicks need you
Yeah. But let me get split some up, y'all. Kind of high. Let me get back again, Silver.
Gotta meet yourself.
Back with the 50 to be exact. Randolph should have been on a Grizzly. Ain't to the face of. To be exact, Randolph should have been on a Grizzly. Ain't to the face of the league with Remy. I mean, she got the stick. I mean, for her, URL and Chrome going. I thought this was.
Yeah, that's not me, sir. That's not me. So Kiss Jones, unless you want to be kicked out, shut the heck up. I'm talking to a killer. Shut your stupid self up, nigga. Get out my chat. Is that over the people? Huh?
See how easy we got him in.
Right.
It was not your
I don't
plan.
care
Got
what
caught
you
with
talk
the
about.
chrome twice. He doing anything to get kicked out this league like John Moran.
Uh-huh.
What Cash said.
I get crazier. Civic, man. Go to Cola's chat. Go to Cola's chat.
Made me wait until late to rap. I'm about to wallow her. We about to fuck them up. Yo, come on, let's go. Let's go. You heard, hey, bitch. Look, you heard what Cash said? If you don't stop, you better act dead. For us, Daniel, it's chest, shoulder, knee, chin, arm, back, leg. And if you miss a shot, then I'm back on hustle. Like Pat Bear, they told me choose a bet. They told me. Hey, go. Hey, look, as far as Daniel, it is chest, shoulder, knee, chin, arm, back, leg. And if you miss a shot, then I'm back on hustle. Like that, they told me choose a bet. I said hustle. I get this loser next. As far as the body, hide him at the Hartsfield. The bathroom, you know the one that's unison. Right. Girl, if I get... We gonna hide the body?
Stop stopping. Y'all gotta keep
I said
going.
I'ma hide it in the bathroom at the Hartsfield. You know the one that's unison. If I give you the sex...
Hey! Oh, yeah, I forgot. You got hustle right there. What? I was about to be so confused.
Leave you a mess. Fuck DM. I got a number. We can use the text. Next. Hit Danny with that stabby stuff. He gonna be leaking from his gut. We in the air. And D gonna need something for his cut. Foot said. We in the A. And D gonna need something for his cut. Foot said, if he get that call for the ambulance, he not gonna take it. I'm from Brooklyn. If I leave you open like Ben Simmons, he not gonna make it. Man, what the fuss about? Hey, what the fuss about? Danny, you old bitch, I'll punch you in your fucking mouth. Who raised you? New gun with this old time, I'll blaze you. Gun butt, knock Danny teeth out before the age do. Phase 2, we watch. Hey, phase 2, we watch you all week. We know to get down. You up at 5 watching battle rap, but that ain't get clown by 7 in school clothes. You gotta get the kids out. It's not 10 more.
No, let him rap. That's me too, y'all. I get it. But that's kind of... I told you, loop and flow, y'all. Cooking? Can I do it? Is they cooking? Yes? I don't care what y'all talk about. They cooking. Hey, what's up, little man?
We know to get down. By 5, you up watching battle rap, but that ain't Nick Cloud. By 7 in school clothes, he gotta put them fits out. It's about 10 little motherfuckers. He gotta get them kids out. Safe to say, we know dance routine better than Chris Brown. Whoa, with the round. You telling me all the little motherfuckers in there? Yeah, we can actually get live. Let us sing it. Raise Dance Family. Jackson 5. I flip a switch. We was in that car for days, trying to get Maya's hit with them other bitches. Lady Marmalade, you owe me bread? Nigga, you owe me bread? You owe me bread? Nigga, you owe me bread?
What? The actress, they like that better. They go.
If you owe me bread, hey, hold it down. If you owe me bread, why not shit? Better than Cub Scouts. I'm bugged out. I figured he'd pay up before it slugs out. What you gonna do if he don't pay up? His days of chasing looks, he lucked out. For the figure roll, better figure it the fuck out.
No, y'all. Why y'all don't hit y'all not reacting to that? No, hate Lou. No, that's crazy.
Hey, I'm finna school hustle. Your stupid ass out here with a failed plan. Fuck with so many little boys, Atlanta. She can't even spell man. Meanwhile, wait, she can't even spell man? The bitch can't spell. Meanwhile, Danny old ass inviting bitches to his crib with no baby. Like. Wait, go back. What he doing with no bed? He inviting bitches over to his crib with no bed. Like, let's see what this floor about. Nigga got 10 kids. Why you doing that? Stop. He inviting bitches to his crib with no bed. Like, let's see what this floor about. It's like 10 kids in that 1-bedroom apartment. Nigga should have had more house. Try to... Hey, right back. He got 10 kids in that 1-bedroom apartment. Nigga should have had more house. Try to prove to me that you blood, I'ma let banger squeeze. Any bitch waving 5 in my face better be Angel Reese. I never lose.
No. Why did they stop? Is it enough? Oh, no.
Try to prove to me that you blonde, I'ma let fingers squeeze. Any bitch waving five in my face better be Angel Reese. I never lose. Handle a weapon smooth. I only said Angel Reese because the only person taking is LSU. She not a bad guy.
Different LSU. No, that's different. No, that's only because Angel Reese part. Yeah, what's different?
She not a bad guy. Yoshi G, get to know her. I only did a college scheme because your days of being a villain over. He said he only did a college scheme because the days of being a villain the ruler back with the army. When a soldier watch my six, let me pop my shit in his shoulder. Big shit. I said big crash. If Hustle go missing after the whip crash, porn hard. They're gonna be searching for Ebony Big Ass.
Yeah, that was in pocket. I like it. Yeah, I like it. I don't know, y'all. It's in pocket. What y'all gonna say, y'all? Y'all hating. The crowd hating too, man. That's debatable round, y'all.
I give it out an 8.
Yeah, that's a debatable round, y'all. Who won?
I gave it to Western though.
See? Nah, for real, y'all. The crowd don't go by crowd reactions.
Wow. I'm not.
Hold it down. Save the commentary to the end. We need scores. Y'all can say our scores though. Up here, you go.
8.
7.8.
Stay right there. I'll be right back. Hey, you really stole Hustle debit card?
You think I'm bluffing?
You need to get
we
on
got pass for days, nigga. We got scores.
Let's go. This nigga got all these fucking cards, but can't get on one. Hey, you. Your mama told me she was on her period. Your mama told me she was on her period.
What are you talking
about? But I can use the neck. I said, bitch, you lucky as fuck. If I give you the sex, Lord God.
Hold it down.
You said you the sex.
If I give you the sex, see, they got to pass because they was talking to Hustle. Who are you? Oh, yeah, the mom. It's weird. He is old, though, y'all. He old. Now he old. He is old. Hold it down.
You get a -1 point for that bar.
Call me Big Rank so bad. Why y'all do that? Don't call me that. Rankins.
You know,
why y'all want to call me that for?
I'm kind of into you.
No.
I mean, we can make the perfect couple. Could you imagine if I lived with you? I could get all the shit from the top of the fridge for you.
I mean, you a tall, short. He ain't that short.
I even made a list.
He's just tall.
I could get the bread, the snacks. You know what else we can scratch over? The cereal. Let me make it.
That's tickle bars. No, that's different. Man, I heard something like that before. I ain't gonna lie, but it's kind of she set it up kind of.
Let me make it clear to you. Let me make it clear to you. He never been it, but you, I watch you fall worse. I mean, let's talk about what you was versus what you are now. This shit gonna hurt. I mean, I seen you in a Porsche, in a Jag. They was pushing you. You could have been a star first. Remember when I saw you in that Bentley? Now you don't even give a phone's worth.
I read it. See, y'all is loud. You see how see? I told you I'm nice at that.
I get y'all all murked. What possess these niggas? I'm going demons in. I'm up like salt bait. It ain't seasoning. Squeeze, woo! Let's go. Run that shit back.
Shut the heck up, baby.
Reroll. Squeeze again. I'm shooting everything on West. I'm John Cena.
No, I like that one. No, that was fine.
I'm shooting everything on West. What y'all see in him? He trash. Basuda. Not great at all. But you already knew this, Cass. Rated all. They gave you clicks.
I knew this Cass. Now that's different. F your name up. Shut the heck up, baby.
Litty, you was taking off. You could have been a major star. They had you on a major
ain't do squat. Why Mr. Wild Strong having problems trying to raise the bar?
Dang, she just looks so good doing all these things. Her performance look good, I ain't gonna lie. Hold it down. She's doing anything animated and she don't have to. I don't know how I give that. I don't really care like that.
Now you get the face of star. I'ma do you badly. But versus Clips, you was fire. You had me. Hey, Jenna, damn, when you gonna let me rap? Oh, Danny, you getting me aggy. Anyway, versus Oz, you was a little too happy. Looking like a groupie. Tag me. First, I was gonna screw the silencer on a pound for West. And then I thought about it. This nigga can't live without sound effects. And this nigga, no. First, I was gonna screw the silencer on a pound for West. And then I thought about it. This nigga can't live without sound effects. And this nigga, this ain't the type of shit that he's built for. Jerry's security, Wild Strong, Steve Wilcoast. I squeeze Wilcoast. You won't last long here. Wild Strong, thinking of Street Fighter into our Jazz Strong fears. These are all punches. Be disrespectful, I get them smacked. And you stealing money out people's accounts? That shit is whack. How the fuck you trying to scam backwards? You give them match. We polar opposites. Crazy. We polar opposites. You pander to the crowd to get a bear hug. It used to sound like Twerk. Had his mannerisms. It was clear, bro. I seen a lot of big dog in Jersey. Ed Bud. Let's get this cleared up. Let's get this cleared up. One-on-one, I drop kid. You ain't got no future with these hands. I hit this nigga on the block, kid. In L.A., we used to seeing brains blowing out. We wake up to the sound of the pop lid. This nigga gonna get losses if he see a body on the block dead. I know you from New York, but that thug life, I had you throwing up West like Pop did. I'm a high hand. You was on that Netflix movie because of me. I gave you that shot, bro. I asked Beasley for that favor. They never put this guy up. I mean, not once. I asked staff to bring casserole like a potluck. You owe me a lot.
Yeah, we got her
You owe me a lot, huh? And while we at it, give me your Netflix password. Give it to her, nigga.
Her voice inflection is crazy.
Oh, I'm choosing violence. And I'm sharing it with all my bitches. And ain't nothing you gonna do about it. Act like you don't want me on your account, and the tool is fire. Fine. You ain't gotta put me on your Netflix. Scope on them. I can watch you without me.
I ain't gonna lie, that was crazy.
It's not a video. Knife out. They ain't gonna be able to stop the bleeding. So if he don't add you to the account, you can still watch him streaming.
I'm the real.
He did the stab thing. He went and stabbed him, y'all. Stop streaming.
I'm the reason they got you here. I'm first lady of the shit. Stop me when you hear lying there. You? Sound effects every battle. Facts. With a Bluetooth. You ain't the god of fear. They base performance on a speaker. Let's see what you do with a pioneer. You bottom tier. Got me fucked up. My balls off the chain. Nunchucks, razor blade, buck 50, blood rush. You know what Wild Strong niggas got in common? What? They all cut up.
A nigga hit you with a gun butt in the middle of a basketball game. He tried to split your scalp. Let him tell it. He ain't go like that. He pulled pistols out. When he started telling that story, it's a bunch of shit that I really doubt. Because why would I expect a scammer to give a real account?
The shit you...
Why every bar? I guess because they make sure every bar going crazy. Like, you gotta kind of like everything.
Drive by slow, TLC creep shit, demons, arms out. I'm on defense. You used to be Jerusalem, son. Jesus, switch your
it's the pockets for me. It's the pockets for me.
You used to be Jerusalem, son. Jesus, switch your style. I peeped it, seen it. But the old tapes show mini twerk, freaknik,
peace grits. You in front of a real threat. All that shit you was talking, surprised you ain't been killed yet. But I see you doing your acting thing. Trying to get to Hollywood for the real checks. but they titled the show Reggie, and it was named after your skill set. I peel flesh. You know how precious my time is? With the help of DNA, I 30 this nigga soul like John did, bitch. And even though they on the ground with this shit, these whack MCs got a whole nother round.
We need scores. Don't pay attention to the crowd, y'all. Y'all don't judge it by crowd reaction. I need scores.
7.6 for me.
Ah, come on, man. That's what I'm trying to say. Ain't no way.
You gonna work this?
7.4.
Oh,
Too much filler.
Oh, what are they talking about, y'all?
Yo, quiet down. Here we go.
About?
I said it's the big Lord.
My bill, yo.
5'9",
7.3.
turn 6, hustle 6'9", and fake blood. I think we got a bigger issue. Let's dance, bitch. I slid down to the angle of the dumb blazer, leave hustling bars out on the corner. It's a fundraiser. Why threw your daughter Dominique in the oven like pizza? Dracula's unstable. At the face off, if he would even mention dominoes, I would have slapped him across the table. Plays you. We in the second round with this shit. You was doing push-ups in a battle after getting chunked by rock. Looking like a clown with this shit. You done did that verse me. You done never got off the ground with this shit. Nigga, take your ass home. Go. Nigga, always traveling around. Every weekend a new state. I get on Twitter, here go Danny, battling in somebody's new space. Y'all fairly are parents. Because you always traveling while she's stuck at the crib. Can't even do none of her favorite shit. While you trapped in your parallel universe, wandering the cosmos, always leaving Vicky to babysit. Who raised the kids? Who raised the kids?
Who raised the kids?
Who raised the kids? Who raised them seeds?
Stupid to him, man. What?
You're wild. You want to keep going? Who raised the kids? Keep going. Why you trapped in your parallel? I said, why he trapped in his parallel universe, wandering the cosmos, always leaving Vicky the baby. Who raised the kids? Center stage is something lurking. Expose this pussy. World War II trench knife. It's something German. Nigga, I will carve your face like a jack-o'-lantern until you say sorry. I knew he's the type that I punk in person. Boom, Danny. Boom, Danny. Boom, Danny. Boom, hustle. Yo, I think Cass is serious. I'ma keep shooting this shit till it don't make sense. Like what? Like the Fast and the Furious.
What does it mean, y'all?
I'ma keep shooting. I'm serious. Boom, hustle. Boom, Danny. Yo, I think this nigga Cass is serious. I'ma keep shooting this shit till it don't make sense. Like what? Like the Fast. I'm curious. These rats is wild. 2 text bursts. But this the cast with all the drama. Back, Zeus Network. I'm back on center stage. Hey, I'm back on center stage. But last time I had a classic with Charlie. Now I got big plans. King of performance, smack. Bring me Hitman. Queen of performance. Bitches, you a dancer or not? I need all the answers you got. Shoot your ass. Knock into your stomach and reverse that fat transfer you got. I'm on hot. Wasn't you on Funk Flex and almost signed to Snoop? I heard he reneged on the damn face. Snoop thought he was gonna have you doggy style to find out she a translator. Banger. 9 blazer. Go from Snoop label to Buster label. Cause I'm gonna be on death row after I violate and I'm gripped up. Hustle ass like a strip club. Niggas tried to expose our ghostwriter, but that shit get ripped up. Cause you and whatever nigga helped you write, y'all can't beat me. 1 minute you're a shooter, next minute you're a lingerie feeling freaky. That really geek me. What's up with that, niggas? What's up with that? This nigga get on a card and fully beneath me. I'm from the army, pulling niggas out the trenches like bees. Miss Hustle, go.
Hey, man, why is the crowd hating on these niggas? See, I gotta watch all these battles back. So are they hating on other people too?
Miss Hustle, Miss Hustle, I wanna fuck you. Say it again. Miss Hustle.
You said say it again.
I wanna fuck you. Sorry, truly, if I offend you. Do you believe in a parallel universe? I do. Cause in the future, I'm a bender. Joker.
No, that's crazy, y'all. See, y'all, what the heck
Cause
kind of
in the
crowd is this?
future, I'm a bender. Joker. I ain't doing enough digging. She want me to nut in it, huh? She really starting to believe we go together. After that gut feeling. Fuck, nigga. And you be yelling like I'm the boss.
box goes. Fuck is you crazy, nigga? 380 hit you. Push hustle to the side. I'm a lazy nigga. What the fuck? What the fuck? Come and meet the mob. Keep switching hustle. Keep switching hustle. I can't keep a job. The rule of die. Trendsetter.
What?
Two ways.
Switching hustle. Keep switching hustle. What? No, that was crazy. This crowd. No, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Hey. Come and meet the mob. Razor blades. Keep switching hustle. And switching hustle. I can't keep a job. Rule of die. Trendsetter. Two ways for the warrior. Die or get better.
Go.
Stand you. Big dog. Who got to span you? If I go under the shirt, he'll do you dirt. You get the point, God. He got the handle. And I lift some. Come on, Lou. That's a lot of woman. Like I'm trying to get some. The shit's dumb. That's a lot of woman. Like I'm trying to get some. The shit's dumb. Your body parts is like the doctor just replaced it. Now the bitch look like her and a horse could be related. I could do your surgery, boo. This heat racing. She really gonna have a smoking hot body after I cremated. Ain't you almost? What? Ain't you almost?
That was different too.
I said I could do your surgery, boo. This heat raising. She really gonna have a smoking hot body after I cremate. Ain't you almost like 50? We can scrap. Why let the bangers fly? If I hit him with enough power, you won't see 50 no more. Came and died, and I hate your vibe. Always walk around like you tough. Danny, please, you can sit to the store. We still waiting on the Messiah to come back like Christianity.
Y'all jump too early because y'all
We
idiots.
still waiting on the Messiah to come back like Christianity. And God a pair. What you shooting at with your big booty ass? Get the fuck out of here. Wait, what the deal, bro? This bitch, if she play football, she ain't doing no hand. At least she's kicking the field goal. I get real low, lifting twister. It's gonna make her do the heel toe. But. I'm gonna get real low again. I get real low. Lifting twister. It's gonna make her do the heel toe. But this ball, Do that. How you? Oh, wait. I get real low, lifting twister. It's gonna make her do the heel toe. But this baldy got his shot from Jerry. Now who's Steve Wilkos? The fuck? Hey, the fucking slaughter. Danny knew it was up when they flipped the corner. He only team with a big booty ass. She got the same BBLs as fucking dog. It's the bitch. Let's fucking go, you heard?
You like that, CL? Or not?
Let's fucking go.
He ain't react. Y'all ain't like that.
Make some noise, man. Brooklyn in this bitch, man. Wild card. What's good, Judah?
7.6. Lemonade.
Come on, yo, this crowd.
1.6 rebuttal.
That's why I keep saying y'all don't listen to the crowd. Y'all see how whack this crowd is? I mean, all crowds is kind of whack though, right? I know. Like all the crowds.
7.7.
We need scores, y'all. What's up? Talk to me.
7.7.
2-0.
7.7.
1-1. 2-0. What we doing?
I got 2-0.
What we doing?
All right.
Stopping the Berkeley.
2-0 West.
Y'all all seen the controversy I'm in. To keep it real, it wasn't intended. Never confuse battle rap with real life. Don't add me in another mention. I done survived gang fights, shootouts where they punish niggas and put the gun in snitches. So I can't regret not going to them when I'm from the trenches.
Really? Don't you ever in your life, boy?
Gun extended.
Don't you ever in your life?
They gave us a scammer a week after the call decline. Why you out your?
What is this nigga talking about? Y'all hold it down.
I'm still on that part.
I know they want me to address it, said he the face of Remy League. He did. And they asking me what's the deal. I mean, bringing it up in every interview. I be keeping it chill. I mean, because honestly, I ain't with the messy shit. I'm just keeping it real. So don't bring the chrome up. I'd rather keep it concealed. We in the fit.
Yeah, that's it. Chrome up and bring it up. I like that. We in the screen, y'all.
We in the field. I find where this nigga live and I'm running the net. The drum is attached like a calendar. He under attack.
I get his house map from the top down to where his brother was at. Cold word, BBL.
Yeah, go from the front to the back. They don't want none of that.
She know about that. Yeah. What that means for getting married. The crowd is being biased. It's showing their bias. Even though it's a big crowd, I told y'all Flow catch them. So they are doing more raps on Flow, y'all. So that's why they're catching the crowd. So they're not really being biased against idiots.
Go from the front to the back. They don't want none of that. They be trying to be cool with me.
Fuck that. I got that swap suit with me. Suit with me.
These are her balls.
Fuck that. I got that swap suit with me. Suit with me.
And I'm holding the trigger.
Fuck that. I'll grab it, throw to this nigga, slash, go down, and open his liver.
Whoa, you doing Lou Wild.
Nah, I gotta put some mo in this nigga.
Hey, yo, what is Danny talking about? It ain't no way he's that explicit. Holy cow, what?
And don't be folding for niggas. You gave the culture 10 years.
Set him
They
up.
going all out. Fuck Rosenberg. Right. That's what we gonna talk about. Do you believe in a parallel universe? I do. That clear bias is getting called out. Y'all laughed at Danny for having 10 kids. And y'all mad he finally ain't want to take the raw route?
Hey, yo, and then she followed it up with that. See, that's what I'm saying, Randy. Don't say what she wrote, nigga. She set you up. Ain't no way, y'all.
Why you be holding this nigga face? You got options.
What?
Fellas, you mad we not vibing.
Nah, y'all.
Fuck that. You keep looking all in this nigga eyes and you not stop it.
Move, I gotta keep him in the view. You cock block.
It's not my style.
Oh, and they keep going, y'all. See, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Illuminati, where's the depth when you need them?
Cock blocking. That's not my style. You finna see 30 clapping. Some machine with bodies on it. I'm dirty macking. Shoot this nigga right down. And this nigga, all that flirting action. Something black for these two comedians. I Bernie Mac them. Bernie blasting. They on the ground with this shit. Thank the Lord they ain't got another round of this shit. Yikes. Send them to hell. Yo, give it up for motherfucking Miss Hustle and Danny motherfucking Myers, you heard? Let's get
They
it.
did it on purpose, y'all. Y'all can't tell me nothing.
Castro. Jerry West is on you.
That
Let's
was
get it.
7.5.
Amy.
Yo, real quick.
Yeah, 7.5. I agree.
Not really a ball.
Too explicit. 7.3.
Was shaking that ass. Smack put that in the trash. Yo, somebody tell DNA I ain't the type of nigga he can speak to. Catch him with a bitch at a hotel. They got a sweet tooth. Yeah. Wait till they turn on the jets with the bubbles and squeeze too. Wait, respectfully? Nah, scientifically. I'ma smoke them in that hot tub. Make it a steam room. Wait, what that mean, fool? I'ma splatter DNA and turn that jacuzzi into a gene pool.
See, what the heck is he? See what I'm saying? Now the bars is going crazy. I don't know what's going on. I don't even like these bars
They
at
said
all,
because he
y'all.
EFP, he gon' play. Why would I slack, fam? Niggas been telling me go Adam West. Original Batman. We in Atlanta, home of the scammer. I feel right at home. But these bucks I'm about to send them is not alone. You know, I don't even believe in luck. Can't be my time to die off the weapon on you. Yeah. I'm a scammer. Superstitious. I don't even believe in credit karma. I mean, so much identity fraud. I don't even think that is a limit. Smack, he became so many different people. I'm schizophrenic. You see, niggas realize they battle a scammer, go back to the material and rearrange it. But once they realize I know they pin code, they try and change it. So God.
Somebody asked
So
earlier why
God,
they
I put
sabotaging
you
us.
on the swiping cards. took that 9 to 5 from you. I would have gave you a kidney, even a rib to keep you alive. Hustle. Instead, you listen to a snake. Now you believe that God loves you? I put you on and scamming. Adam and Eve, I gave you my side. Hustle.
Nah, so come on, this Twitch said side hustle, but you know that's different. My side,
I put you on and scamming. Adam and Eve, I gave you my side. Hustle. I'll lay you out in the street. And Daddy running for you now. Looking like an entrepreneur. Oh, I said, I gave you my side hustle. I said, listen, I'll lay you out on the street. Have Daddy running to you now. Looking like an entrepreneur. Trying to get hustle off the ground. Niggas look at you as God. But low key, you just old and worn out. Gave your son that hammer because your career on ice. How you expect this to thaw out?
Somebody's confused. So this is gonna rap by itself.
Like
Jay West
better
is
check
letting
before the 5 change. Shots I sold the phone, Ebony. I hold that magazine sideways.
What's going on, y'all?
I don't care if you got a man. I'm trying to still see you. Yeah. If your boyfriend can't beat me up, that means you still see. Hey, nigga, you being too nice to her, yo. That ain't how we practice.
Jerry was confused.
I want you all up in her motherfucking face right now, real savage. Have an action. What you gonna do when Danny get in your face? Metal. Woo! Do it again. Do it again. What you gonna do when Danny get in your face? Metal clap. What you gonna do when Hustle get in your face? Let it happen. Oh.
Right.
Hey. Hustle. We can use cold words just to be sneaky. Like sugar pie, honey bun, my little cheese.
Hey, yo.
Avoid the sugar rush, because once you die, it changes completely. Meaning, don't make me turn you into a vegetable, my little sweet pea. Heat squeeze.
Yo, keep it real, y'all. Do y'all talk that type of talk to these type of guys that like hustle? Now keep it real. Y'all talk that type of talk to these type of guys. See a girl, y'all be smashing, but we not talking about that.
Heat squeeze. I'm pulling up wherever y'all mob at. Front page. Put Hustle in the paper like a job ad. Why you team with this Amazon? I brought the Colin. Hustle gonna get you a shot. Hard work beats talent. Get off me. I was sitting down the other day watching you and Kofi. She was walking, you was following, whole caffeine staff was looking salty. And let's talk about how you used to be quick to recover and got on known the nigga was stuttering, started freestyling to avoid rebuttaling. It's like he got sick, then got sick of rebuttaling. Why you give up, nigga? That was an odd decision. I said, blade work here. Make a large incision. We gonna finish you off, but we gonna start off with the 8. Like Darwinism. Nah, take over. Go. Nah, take over. Paint Hustle face to get a makeover. Brody just hit the road with some dog food. We don't do layovers. We left your man fried on the roof. Y'all seen The Hangover? Baby on my lap, dog chowing the whip. We still talking hangover. It ain't over. All types of action. Stop your breathing, shooting, stabbing, fighting. We get it on like the Kingsman. And what's up with niggas? What's up with niggas always worry about who call or book you? I just need that cash, then I'm at you. Niggas always throwing P in it for no reason. Like pterodactyl. Hey, big dog!
Pterodactyl. Oh, you're throwing P in the world because Taylor started P. I get it. I was almost confused.
Smack, you and Beasley not wrong. I'm gonna keep it real with you. And honestly, Easy not wrong neither. It's this nigga. Fuck that bread. Fuck that bread. Fuck that beef. You really did some whole shit. If you ain't want to be involved with what they had going on, you should have backed out when Holmes and True Foe did. But instead,
I like this type of talk. No, hold it down. Hold it down. Let it talk.
Let's talk.
This is what I've been waiting for.
Let's talk back. Smack, you and Beasley, y'all not wrong. I'm gonna stick with you. Easy not wrong neither, y'all. It's this nigga.
Right.
Fuck that bread. Fuck that beef. You really did some whole shit.
Right.
If you ain't want to be involved with what they had going on, you should have just backed out when Holmes and True Foe did. But instead, your broke ass waited 2 days before. Your whole ass do bad business. You broke it. I can't get it. He finally learned how to pull out at the last minute. It's the
you know what I'm trying to say? I say like that.
Yikes.
I like that type of talk. Let's go.
So madness coming.
I'm here, man. I don't go by quiet reactions. Talk stupid to Danny Myers. So I've been waiting for that. I need scores.
Yo, give it up one time for Danny Myers.
Scores,
Give it up one time for motherfucking Danny Myers
Don't ever say I never did nothing for you. Don't ever say I never. Don't ever say I never did nothing for you. What? Well, I don't even know why I don't feel like it was not over.
It shouldn't have been over. Man.
It kind of felt like it should be more round.
Yeah, it should have been more. He should have kept going.
Yeah, I'm mad. I'm mad at that. But listen, I got sweet. I got 3-0.
Talk.
3-0. The round all went down, but the best round was the first round to me. The bitch was fired, but on the first round. But other than that, 3-0, clean sweep, Jerry West and Lou Castro.
Oh, what? Anybody want to talk about the window with him?
I like what I like.
I'm with him.
And the reason I say that because we talk about 2-on-2, the transition was good. It's going back and forth.
No, I ain't gonna lie.
Out, the stuttering, and Danny Myers was just like he just wasn't.
He wasn't. He wasn't himself. He wasn't himself.
Fell flat. Hustle held it down for him, but she just wasn't enough.
Right.
So I got a clean sweep.
It was a bad team. It was a bad team.
And they wasn't going back and forth. It wasn't
I mean, I'm from Harlem, y'all, so I know I overreact. We've been doing this pause game, no homo, for life since I was a baby. You know what I'm saying? As long as I can remember. So I might be exaggerating sometimes when it comes to these pauses, y'all. But was I tripping? Was they talking nasty to each
other? What's who talking nasty to?
That's terrible.
Guys, I said pause like 5, 6, 7 times, y'all. I don't know what was going on.
I'm from Philly, so we don't really do the pause thing like that out here. So
I'm from Chicago. We don't do it at all.
I'm saying though, so y'all just saying, "Oh, good scheme," and Danny Myers say that. I don't even want to repeat.
No, when Danny Myers was saying that, I was trying to figure out who he's talking about. When he said his mom's thing, that joint felt flat and all that.
Horrible.
The DNA all over. Like, what are you even? I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about.
I wasn't.
Hold it down, Marcus. See yourself from. Yeah. I don't know, y'all. They was talking crazy. Like, I don't know. The whole second round was a little towards the end suspect.
Yeah, that's why I said, what I give it, 7.5?
Yeah, but you don't want to be. You say y'all don't play pause, but I'm just asking you what they talking about. Like, never mind.
If it's that, I must have went over that bar. That's how I must have. It must have been that word.
What is going on? This nigga called Hustle a trans and said he want to F her right after. Right.
Now that was pause there. I see what you saying. Now that, yeah.
Right. Yeah. That's cringe-worthy.
Yeah, I was like, did she call her trans? And they say we'll knock off in the next.
Tiny things like that, Mr. Chicago and Mr. Philly.
Yeah,
no, you're absolutely right. Yeah. And that's the last round. I think I gave them. I think they popped the round up a 7.6 or something like that, or 7.3 or something like that.
You did.
The round I gave them, it was a tie round for the second. So.
Okay, so you just prefer one person. You tied it, but then you just prefer Hustle with Danny, right?
No, I preferred West and
Oh yeah, you gave it to West, but CL you gave it to.
Yeah, West and Castro. Yeah, 2-1, I think.
Everybody was giving it to Danny and Hustle for some reason. Talk to me, Fred.
You know that's a 3-0 sweep.
3-0 sweep.
Hey, but Lou, man, what you doing in that third round, bro? Come on, chill out.
Wait a minute. 3-0 sweep for who?
For Lou and West.
Oh wow. Okay. One second. Hold that thought. Talk to us. He about to break it down for us. Killer Kane, go crazy. He ain't even write no bars there, y'all, because I put the big screen. He ain't got the bars. Nope. He ain't go crazy.
Crazy Killer Kane.
Let's see. Killer Kane, talk to us. to us, Killer Kane. You looking right at us. Oh, we can't hear you. You muted.
Muted. Mute yourself.
You always mute yourself, but
My
that's
bad.
good.
My bad. My bad.
I like that. I like that. Mute yourself.
Like Hustle and Danny, they had the flow, they had the cadence, they had the chemistry. It looked like their first round was really smooth. They could have did more in that first round, but I felt like they did enough. Lou and Jerry, I don't know. They was kind of, to me, they was all right. They did more. They spit longer in the first, but I felt like they weren't as potent back to back and bar for bar as Hustle and Danny was in the first. So it's a debatable round. It's a debatable round. But me, I edge it to Hustle and Danny in the first.
Agree. I mean, I don't agree, but agree that it's debatable facts. It could go either way. That's a fact.
Yeah, it was definitely debatable.
It was debatable, but I feel like if I gotta edge it to somebody, I'm gonna give it to Hustle and Danny. Second round and third round, they got worse throughout the battle instead of better throughout the battle. Second and third, I felt like they were up here in the first round. They went here in the second round. They went here in the third. I felt like Lou and Wes did the opposite. They went here, here, here throughout the battle. But I'm going to say they third and they first was around the same. They second was the best. So Lou and Wes got the second clear. Hustle and Denny got the first clear. Third round was probably both of their worst rounds. And that's a preference to however people want to throw that up. But I'm going to give it to Wes. And I'm gonna give it to Wes and Lou 2-1, with Hustle and Danny getting the first.
You sure about that? You sure? Because you said the first round.
That's our first watch.
You said the first round is debatable, but then said Hustle and Danny won the first round clear.
I said if I have to edge it to someone.
So don't say clear.
And then you came back to clear.
You missed that part. I said if I have to edge it to someone.
Yeah, if I had to edge them, don't mean clear. So don't
right. You said right.
You're right.
Came back to I got Danny and them clear in the first one, and so on and so on and so on. I listened very well. You know what I mean? But you're right though. You're right. But I got 3-0. But I understand the edge. It was definitely an edge. It was definitely a close round.
Yeah. The first was probably the closest round to me.
Right.
But I definitely got 3-0 for I'd rather say West. Because Lou kind of tripped out at the beginning of the third round. It just got crazy. I thought he was dissing her. Then he said he wanted to smash her after he just
called her a tranny.
So that was like to me, bro.
Like men.
That's real naughty.
That's subliminal for anybody that go that way to come holler at him. That's hot.
Follow the right. Nasty work, y'all.
That's nasty work. I don't know how nothing to do.
Yeah. Danny took my.
He said Danny Myers up. Danny Myers, like he gets set up by everybody.
Don't ever heard that. Don't steal that head. Be my kids.
That rebuttal by Danny in the second that fell flat fucked him up.
I gave him -1 for that.
Just they ashes.
That fucked him up from the jump, and they never really recovered.
But
they should be able to freestyle or rebuttal at the beginning of a round, and nobody counted against them, sir.
If you gonna do it though, you better do it right.
I'm not mad at that. Yo, I'm not mad at that, but you see what he said, y'all, and I'm on paper saying Danny Myers is the worst rebuttaler. Even though y'all remember the hot ones, but he hit or miss. He actually hits more than he hit. I've been telling y'all that, but keep calling him a freestyle rebuttaler guy.
Definitely on point, man, right?
He does.
Who rebuttal? Lou rebuttal, right?
Yeah.
Myers is the worst rebuttaler, he says.
No, I think I'm saying Luke Castro rebutted this their first round.
First round.
That's what he tried to rebuttal in the second, and it fell flat.
No. Actually, I like the rebuttal.
I like Lou in the rebuttal.
I like Lou's rebuttal. Actually,
Lou was
No,
straight.
I like that one. And then he tried to come back and Jack
we all
didn't.
they fell flat. We all they fell flat. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Supposed to give room for the rebuttals. Give room, even if they miss, like Danny Myers, I just went on the rant for. I'm not taking no points off for him. But Lou, I'm with you. I liked it. The crowd didn't. You call it fell flat because the crowd didn't get it or nothing. They actually called it late, and so I'm like, so it's kind of like a late reaction. If we talking about the same.
I was always talking about his mom and shit, and he wanted to smack something. It was just, I don't know what Danny was talking about.
But basic is good for a rebuttal or not. That's okay. Basic, it's okay for a rebuttal.
Yes, okay, yeah, it's okay. I think when they miss on the rebuttals, the main thing it do, it mess up their momentum, which then mess up their pace a little bit. But that's about it.
But if they let them, because if it fall flat, it depends on how they react to the crowd. But a lot of them just keep going like Luke just did. He didn't let the crowd bother him. But y'all say it fall flat if they didn't react or on time. I just disagree. I'm just saying though, listen to the crowd. Even if it do fall flat, I told you it's extras. Don't take nothing.
Points off of that.
Yeah, right.
I agree with
add points. I'm just trying to be fair, y'all. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was fair. No, I usually don't, but when it falls flat like that from somebody, that felt real flat. Like no one reacts. Like it was horrible. That's the ones I take off. That was really bad. When you try and I said, I couldn't understand where he went with that. I didn't understand where he was going with that. Like I didn't understand the rebuttal. I didn't really understand it.
Yeah, I wish I remember the rebuttal.
Like he was kind of like.
I'm gonna say it if nobody won't. I ain't heard nothing too crazy tonight, man. Outside of Sheed and Swervo, bro.
I'm agreeing with you.
I ain't heard nothing crazy, bro.
Crazy bars in their ad bonds. What's called bar?
The ad battle and T-Top and Swamp.
Yeah, I heard some crazy bars. Even from Swamp, I'm like,
Nah, but it still wasn't fucking with them.
Matter of fact,
I like the bear in the habitat, bear in the swamp habitat, John. I like that, John.
You remember the bars I'm saying? There's a couple of joints in that one.
Yeah, they was cooking in that joint.
I feel like Twerk and Nitty gonna have the best shit of the night.
Don't. They might choke.
I said that from the jump. I said that from the beginning of the night. Twerk and Nitty them niggas was on the beach prepping, bro.
But I'm saying the crowd is back, you know the crowd gets to Twerk and the crowd gets the wrong thing. But they do show him gas, so he's good with gas. But if they kind of act iffy with him, he's gonna be iffy with them.
Nitty don't choke though, so he'll be able to catch Twerk where he fall. I'm telling you.
Fall, let's go, Nitty.
I feel like Rock and Geechee gonna be a bunch of jail bars, like struggle bars. I feel like it's gonna be struggle bars versus punches. That's what I feel like.
Who had a better chemistry out of them two?
I feel like they both complement each other.
No, I'm just saying.
But if you talking about the ceiling,
Nitty
and Twerk. the ceiling higher with them two.
Now, how do you blend their style together? Like let to sound like one person.
Look, Twerk gonna be like.
Nah, the thing about it is
I come down the street, and then Nitty gonna be like, gun pound the heat, and then Twerk gonna be like, I give him a solar flare. Now you feel thunder beneath his feet. You feel me? Like they gonna bounce off each other, and their energy gonna be crazy. But then you gonna have Rock and Geechee that's gonna be like, I flame the pound, aim it down. Look who's banging now. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be like real nigga bars versus punches. It's gonna be preferences if they both come with it. But I see Nitty and Twerk running with this shit.
No. That boy Geechee is called every bar for a reason, boy. Are you crazy?
Yeah.
Don't play with him.
Don't play. They got a lot more. He can talk about the first caffeine that they beat him on.
Tay-Rock is witty, and he got lyricism.
Yeah.
None of them
he used
bit
big
better
words.
punches than the other two.
I'm saying the setup from Tay-Rock, and then the strong punch. The only thing about Geechee, he got setups, but it makes sense. It's heavy enough.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be real nigga bars with punches versus high energy punches.
Hey, Rankins.
I get you, Rankins. I get what you're saying.
Rankins. Everybody plus flow patterns is crazy.
What? It's all about rapping for both sides. Like Litty and them all flat if they don't rap. They don't got a chemistry in rapping together. We're here to see y'all rap. When I say rap, me Rankins, I mean flow, y'all. That's important.
The flow is a transition with each other, back and forth and back.
I just feel like Nitty and Twerk energy gonna be too high for them, bro.
I mean, the crowd gonna gas them 100%.
100%, 1,000%.
I don't doubt the other side, but
they're gonna keep them through the battle if they don't choke. So,
I don't doubt the other side, but my gut going with Nitty and Twerk.
I'm trying to see if this fight is on too.
It's debatable. I just hope that
It's I'm with you, Rank. It's debatable.
It's definitely
be debatable. It's gonna be a good because don't forget.
Like classy. I don't
Wasn't they be Twerk on the first Caffeine?
Hey, right.
Billboard.
It's almost no way it can't.
Rock beat both of them.
No. It's almost no way this battle can't be a classic battle.
Yeah.
Unless of course, dang, I said almost no way. I'm tripping.
You definitely was. I was gonna catch you though, bro.
No, because somebody said Rum Nitty gonna catch him if Twerk fall. So
right.
Yeah, Twerk can definitely choke.
Man, I'm almost banking on it, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you.
I'm with you.
But that's what I said about Nitty. Nitty's sharp enough to where he could catch Twerk.
Yeah, he's sharp enough. He got the whole rap. He got the whole raps covered. You see how Shotgun should? He didn't even have his partner's back. We like, come on, man. Oh, Red can't even say it. Say it. Should say it. F them. Hey, what you mean? You his partner, stupid. Hold it there, Rankins. But that's what I'm saying. I'm with him. Rum Nitty can definitely get Rum Nitty gonna have his back. He definitely gonna have his back. And this gonna be a classic battle. Period. But I don't want to over exaggerate because the choke. But Rum Nitty don't choke.
We're gonna pray to the battle rap guys that Twerk don't choke tonight. Please don't fuck this up, Twerk.
And if you do, Rum Nitty have his back.
And then him and Nitty went on the limb and said they trying to top gun titles first round against K-Shine and DNA. So I'm definitely expecting high expectations.
He turned around in the face off and said, "Oh, we don't want to compare it to the guns." Did you hear the face?
You're gonna try to top around?
Yeah, they did say that, and I was like, "Oh, I was hyped," because in the documentary they said, "Oh, we on the beach, we gonna top. Our whole focus is to top this." Check out it on Anwar channel, y'all. Those that haven't, ain't that many views, so I know some of y'all haven't. Go check it out.
I haven't.
Right, go check it out. But now in the face-off, they said, "Oh no, we're not thinking about going against Tay-Rock and Surf. We're not thinking about y'all niggas. Y'all was practicing all day on the beach, and then y'all couldn't have chemistry, right?" Shotgun Sugar already told us about Twerk. Y'all forgot? He's the worst. I would never work with him again. Y'all forgot when Suge said that?
Yeah.
He did a good job, but Suge said I would never ever set me up with that nigga again. He's the luckiest nigga ever. So I wouldn't be surprised, you know what I'm saying? If Rum Nitty
and still saying that about O'Reilly right now.
Let's go rock and get you.
I was disappointed in Red and Suge, man. They supposed to have way better chemistry, way better rounds than that, man. Being together that long, from Jersey that long, putting in time together that long, I expected way more from them, man. They disappointed me tonight. A lot of niggas disappointed me tonight.
They need
shit. Don't blame the battle. Shit, blame the car, blame the URL for that shit. That shit's horrible.
All right, you gotta blame the artist.
Yeah, true. I know. I'm just talking shit, but like I told you, I'm jacking that bar though. Night of no impact. I'm jacking that.
Ooh, who said that? That was you?
Yeah, that was you.
No. Somebody in the comments said I stole it.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, we all stealing that motherfucker.
I thought I highlighted it. Yo.
Call it RBE gonna get back. That's what we're gonna call it. RBE gonna get back.
Might be
There's definitely no trenches. I tell you that.
it might be the trenches get back.
Yeah.
The
Yes,
trenches get that.
you already know the truth.
RB in the wing. They wait for they to go to lawsuit before they go to court with smacking them.
Man, RBE ain't missed all 2023, man. I got to give it to them right
Are
now.
we being hold it there, y'all? Are we being biased? Because Trenches wasn't that good, but y'all everybody say it was fire.
Oh,
So
Trenches was ass too.
yeah.
I would
That Enes and Dot, that parody battle, what the
But everybody's saying it's fire. Like the narrative is fire. You know what I'm saying? So
hell no.
Right.
No, I think what it
That's
is
that pity
the
round shit. Motherfuckers do better than they
the way
think, and
it's
they
shot,
give them more credit.
the quality of it, the Philly feel of the whole battle rap feel. I think that's what that was fire. Reading it.
All
And
them
I
niggas
think
was in there gassing that night, right? Them niggas was in there gassing crazy in the trenches.
Everybody in the chat was complaining all the way to the last battle. Like, hopefully, Reed and them saved them today.
Hey,
Enes
but
was like, scribble on the floor, handle
Yeah.
on the door, handle on the door, and they was like, ah!
Yeah, I know, but yeah, we didn't like it though. That's what I'm saying. You going by the narrative. When we was live with it, everybody like, they only kind of like Walker.
Facts.
And
Niggas
then
was
it
trashing
was
every
Reed.
battle.
And then if you really look at the Reed and Easy battle, I know Caps called it a classic, but I'm not Caps.
The first battle was good.
That's not a
the
classic.
first battle was fire. I like Riggs and K Walk. I think that was a good battle.
Riggs and K Walker was good, and Easy and Reed was aight.
Riz and K.
We didn't have no expectations for it.
Nothing in between that shit was good.
It was kind of for
actually your expectations for K Walker is to do bad because the narrative is bad. And I keep telling people,
I don't know. Maybe I might be biased though. I might be a little biased. So don't go by me. I might be a little biased.
I'm just saying it's the reason you
They
like
giving Reed and Easy too much props. Like
fire is like A plus 8 the fire round.
That wasn't even the most fire Easy, and he beat Reed. Like Reed kept stopping early every round.
Yeah.
Like, that shit, people trying to make it more than what it was. Look, support easy, but don't lie.
Reed was following Cap.
I like the battle. Reed was saying some shit. Well,
I'm not
if they it's just one stuff they used to be pointing out that was true. Easy came back with something. So I guess you had to be from Philly to understand the magnitude of the passing the torch and the whole
You
shit.
don't even gotta be from Philly to understand it. They was naming the streets. You wasn't on Market. You wasn't.
You know what Market Street is. You know what I'm saying? It makes a difference. Like, I don't know.
Yo, I'd have been through Philly a couple times and I knew everything they was talking about.
I'm just saying, if you think that's a classic battle, then your expectations or your classics just is not. That's not a classic.
Especially when we already seen Rum Nitty versus A Ward was the battle classic.
Yeah, classic battle.
Look, and I done seen Reed do that same
Hitman versus A-Bird.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, look, and then rank. How many times we done seen Reed? How many times we done seen Reed pull that? I'm the old school nigga that was around here before move. That's what I'm saying. Like, and niggas try to give him credit for that against Easy. Like, no, you did that 1,000 times, bro.
Oh, he just put it in a different perspective because he's from Philly. But he is from Philly. So it's like
we heard that before. Oh, this the Reed that used to wear the ripped jeans. Yeah, nigga. With no punches. I don't want to hear that shit, man.
No flow. My thing was no flow. Like, how you not jumping to Philly flow? You're a Philly rapper.
Yeah.
Nah, I was expecting Reed's gonna hit the Philly flow though, but he definitely didn't do that. So I don't think he has the will to do that no more.
I would have rather seen Gilly versus Easy.
His material was direct, so somebody that's being super direct like him, he's hit or miss angles, hit or miss. So I can understand you feeling that.
Talking match. If you was looking for lyrics and shit like that, it wasn't a match for you. This was supposed to be a talking match. I'm gonna talk to him. He's gonna talk to me, and that's what it's gonna do. Now, if you look for some lyrics and high,
Easy running up them punches on him crazy, bro.
V trying his best, but you must admit that it's not interesting. Like what bar?
He's not.
Right. You gotta admit that part. He wasn't being. He's not intricate. He ain't got
Yeah,
that.
you saying the same shit you said to Rex, to
How the
Moon.
heck you come up with that?
I ain't gonna prank. And he messed me up because we know Reed for that flow. So you can't come be Reed and ain't got the flow. You can't say
That is not the Reed that was in front of Surf. That's not the Reed that was in front of Surf at all.
Reed that was in front of Surf and Nitty. That's what I expected. I got neither one.
Exactly.
So maybe your expectation was too high.
No, you battling easy in Philly.
No, I'm
You're supposed to go harder than ever. You in Philly. This is for the Brown of Philly. Fuck them niggas.
That's the reason he have random bars versus Rum Nitty. Now he's not being near as direct as he was. It's not easy. It's not easy to be direct, super direct, punch in, flow in pockets. That's not easy, y'all. He can't do it. So by him being that direct, he just can't jump into his pockets like he wanted to with how he did against Ron.
It's a different opponent. You just talking to him.
You know how you be personal and direct, like Disaster was against Cannabis.
Personal and direct. I mean,
he was being personal, direct, and punching at the same time. And that's how you got to do it. You can't just be personal and don't spit nothing.
We talking about Disaster here. That's God's here.
Yeah.
Hey, ain't that what Reed's supposed to be? How they put him? Where they put him at?
Like he said, you got too much expectation.
Reed is flow tier. That's what tier he is. But he didn't show no.
He a legend, but
you don't give them pity points.
We gonna give him respect and say he a legend, but he not Disaster. Somebody that battled hundreds of times to know exactly what to do. No,
he talk like that though.
I mean, he's from Philly. He's gonna talk like that. No,
that's what I'm saying. He didn't be talking about I had 1,000 battles and then want to be ass.
He was the least direct, and I agree that his delivery is powerful too. So I like his delivery. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, damn, he was a sped more. That's all I'm gonna say. And I shouldn't have got my hopes up because Rankins told me, "Don't get up on these niggas, Fred."
No, because Fred said, "Oh, he gonna do the Philly flow." I said, "Nah, he got to be too direct. It's Philly. He gonna slow rap him."
And man, they had him win. Not after he heard it, but before on the predictions, Fruity was like, if he get into that Philly flow and be direct, which is hard to do, it's not impossible. Because Daylight did it versus Tay-Rock.
Man, look how long it took Reed to spit his first 10 bars. It took Reed like a minute and a half to spit his first 10 bars, and he was heating, but he didn't spit no ill shit yet. He was just talking history.
Shot time. Hey, Fred. Daylight's not being direct towards Tay-Rock. I told you, using name flips, he did a crazy rock scheme. That's not the.
That's what I mean. I thought you said name flips was considered direct.
No, it's direct enough. But you said crazy direct. That's easy to do in a pocket.
I respect that, man.
Direct, semi-direct, using name flips is easier to do in pockets than to structure your rounds crazy direct to this dude.
That man Reed should have went semi-direct. That's what he should have did, then.
Should have. That's a fact. I told him not to be. I would have told him not to be too direct with Billy. We already know the story.
The wrong day off.
And trying to expose easy, but then you're gonna be a friend afterwards. So you might well have been semi-direct, bunch of easy flip in that Philly flow, and that would have been a real competitive battle.
Yeah, and he gave his angle up too early. It would have hit harder if he didn't give the angle up in the face off all the way.
I would like to see an Easy and Reed 2-on-2. I think he should still a style like they be stealing RBE style and do whatever kind of cars RB be doing, like they stole Band or RB. You see what I'm saying? So then I think he should steal that. I mean, that's
I ain't mad at that. It's competition, right?
But I watch respect copy another nigga.
Why not? I'm with you, Fred. Let's get it. What we doing? We need scores,
It's
y'all.
movie time. I need everybody to take 4 steps back because I need my brothers to perform. Not baby steps, giant steps. 4 giant steps back. Back them up, Ed. 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna tell y'all one thing for this battle start. Don't forget that Twerk old Geechee called Twerk while he was in his rut. So Twerk got something for Geechee in this battle. I'm just letting you know.
He needs to, because Gucci killed him on the first caffeine.
Coming to the stage.
Twerk got beat badly by Geechee. Bad. And that's how, and because Twerk was gonna be the next thing. Geechee took the face of the URL of that, and now
He took the face for a minute by beating Twerk.
yeah, because Twerk was the most dangerous battle. Oh, he messing up.
And my motherfucking brother, Geechee motherfucking got it.
Y'all's battle, y'all. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Do me a favor. Subscribe to the channel. Share. Donate to the cause if you can. That's it. We lit, man. Our 20th audio review, man. We lit. Salute to the game.
Before we start, and I call the next opponents out, I gotta commend these 2 brothers right here, because they battle is one of my motherfucking battles in my top 5 battles of all time, man. You know what I mean? So it's an honor. It's an honor to see y'all 2 link up and get this work in, man. Respectfully. You heard? Gangster. You know what I mean? Their opponents for the night. Representing motherfucking Jersey. Representing Feedy. Is my brother. New Jersey motherfucking champion. Motherfucking Litty.
Oh my God. Smack is drunk.
Smack lit.
Let me do what I do. They must have gave Smack unlimited drinks on every card, no matter what. If you show
his own bottles.
Bring him to the stage, please. Dang, can we calm Smack down? Why don't Smack smoke? Like, calm down, Smack.
They put the clause in there. They got the company from them by just giving them too much. You know what I mean? We gonna get the logo. We gonna be important.
Y'all can hear me? Y'all hear me?
Come on.
Congratulations to Tay and all the stats. You really showed us how far we can take this shit in rap. I mean, you really raised this shit up. Facts. You had your 50th battle right here on this stage. They gave you a cake. The fans was praising you for that. And then you came back to make this same area 51. So you know I got the alien for that.
Out the gate. Out the gate. What? Out the gate? Nah. See? Still no expectations, y'all. He might choke. Hold it down. Knock on wood. Let's go, Trump.
Hold it down.
It might get dark.
Let the alien talk, y'all. Let's get it.
Are we counting on this range? Because it ain't taking too long.
No. Y'all gotta look at the theatrics.
Okay.
He's in an alien suit, y'all. Look at him.
He said, I ain't doing no more smack favors.
Super. Hey, I'm giving extra points for that, Ray. I'm giving extra points.
No, friend.
I'm not saying no shit, bro.
Translation is crazy. Hold up.
Tay-Rock's a man chaser.
Talking alien is kind of different. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, I'm already telling them what you're saying. We'll talk about the translator. Toss the man.
Translator. Oh, y'all better bring it back to translate that. Yeah, he is too, y'all. They vets.
off the mask, put on the head. We're gonna speak later about how this nigga Marcus act. But for now, first things first, off the bat, lock and clap.
Off the bat. Take rock. No, that's no wait.
Lock and clap. Mac don't. Nigga, that was just trying to give you 2 to 5 years. You better chill before you go back and do that. No, I'm going back. Fuck. Nigga, I just had to take your place in attorney when you got locked up so it wouldn't be lackluster. Fucking they done let a young dog out of jail. The first place you going. Smack gun.
Deliveries in point? Yeah. Okay.
The first place you going. The smack gun. Grab something 500 yards back from. I don't care how far rock away. Kill him. And the nigga that stacked bundles. I'm strapped, cousin.
Wait a minute. Fall back, rock away.
I'm strapped,
right,
cousin. Clip on the K extended. Pull up to where baby crib is. Hop out like Pinky from the limo. And spray relentless. And spray relentless. I'ma hop out the passenger side. Razor Smith 50 with a hair trigger. Jada Pancake. You think this nigga Jay a demon?
I ain't gonna over exaggerate, y'all. I ain't no way. They need one more for the tip.
I'ma hop out the passenger side. Razor Smith 50 with a hair trigger. Jada Pinkett. I think this nigga Jay a demon. Must be pulling some kind of prank.
What a hair trigger. What?
Flew up and got stuck. We thought he stayed. Still waiting on that chronic like Dr. K. Nah, something more personal for Marcus Faith. I choke him out till he caught face. Tie shirt around the nigga neck. He look like Carlton Banks. And it's off the tape. Then it's off the tape. Then it's off the tape. Soon as he fall, he getting kicked all in rage. I'ma stomp his face 2 feet over the edgewood, nigga. He's gonna walk the point. And one more stomp is all it takes. Endure torment. And one more stomp is all it takes. Endure torment. But another stomp before his fate is more torture. Put your shoe on. Put your knife on. Let's join swords. Let's
No, that was crazy.
But another stomp is all it takes. It's more torment. Put your Nike on. Put your Nike on. Let's join forces. Let's join forces off the rip.
Theatrics, they went gold 10 on them, y'all. Y'all know what they did. We seen it before. But they did it. I like it. Theatrics.
Off the rip. Believe he dying. Clean sweep. 3P. I got the cheat sheet, bro. They say the alien was sitting on.
Trump doing it. I like that. Pause.
Gun bar can't took. Gun line came in my last check. My response you can't get to. It's a back scratch outside the line clap.
Pause. It's the Patrick thing.
Some back scratch outside the lat clap. Put the bourbon in reverse when I slide back. You gonna be the first person I put down. It's an emergency contact. Hit the sword with a round back.
Go. He know. He understand the formula. Keep going. Did I do? I cooked already, y'all. Holy damn.
Get the sword with a round back. About to wreck the Chevy drill music. Turn the knob up. It's like I'm extra sketching off the top. I don't even know why they call you rock.
Go.
Drill music. Turn the knob up. It's like I'm extra sketching off the top. I don't even know why they call you rock. That shit never happened. Oh, that's late. Shit make me sick. I got epilepsy. Why took his blood? Like that nigga Twerk coming. Nigga look alive. He died with his
eyes all open. Nigga look alive.
Out the Honda Civic, get the freezing bangers. There's a chop on the seat just hating. That's the automatic in his hatchback, like an incubator. Soon as I pay him neighbor, he gets choked violent, hands around his neck, so he goes silent. Don't care what just happened. Tell him do what you usually do, and don't fight it. Bro, die and don't fight.
Almost fighting rock. Do what you usually do.
Don't die. Things is getting dark and going light. Here, gold mine. You don't want no power. Niggas be elevating acting. This nigga Tay-Rock.
This nigga Tay-Rock be acting like he got some better things cracking. Nigga, you battled Slade, caught him a stitch, and still lost. Smack, why you even set up these matches?
Touch on.
He's supposed to have a top spot. Y'all got y'all start battling rats. I ain't never seen that shit. And Geechee be acting tough with his wee homies. I'll slap his pals. He's the nuts starting if they ever bring action.
I'll make the cage back, stab the backs. Y'all gonna sit back and let these things happen. You were supposed to go to war with Raw. You were supposed to see Ward and draw. That niggas be doing everything.
Everything backwards. Yo, their chemistry is kind of crazy too. They practice a lot.
Hold on, you gotta slow down. Cause we just did some shit they ain't never seen happen. Cause I said tops, spot, star, rats, slap, back, slap, pow, star, nuts. I really just did everything back. I did KB back, stab, back, draw, war. We really just did everything.
Oh, Juice! What? I definitely didn't catch that, and they did it so sick, and I like the bar. What? Nah, see? That's what I'm saying, y'all fans.
We really just did everything.
What?
Loretta raised that. Singlet, leg shot, lifted, never implant, brochure, get plan for the disabled, big camp, nursing home, Crip Nation. Y'all be having Crip Nation. We gon' barge in y'all a bit. Party while it's lit, pulling up to the shindig. It's an archaeologist.
Different, the shindig. It's an archaeologist. It's different. Nah, that's what I'm saying, y'all. Wait a minute here.
Pull up to the shindig. It's an archaeologist. Get the spark and all the Crips dumping out a coat. That nigga L.I. gonna need EMTs yelling clear if they can't get nothing out of polls. They trying to bring the mayor back. Gonna need 100,000 votes. I never hung around this joke. Why?
Y'all, they were catching the car.
And I never hung around this joke. Why you was on top bed hanging over the goddamn edge? Oh shit. I mean, that kind of confirmed when Mook brought up your secret lover and you was out there trying to get. Listen, bro, he ain't never had no proof of that. That's something he should not have said. All right, when Murder Mook brought up your imaginary friend, you probably called him after like, I hope you drop dead, friend. You want your guy?
I hope you drop dead, friend. Took the bars.
Are you out your? Are you out your goddamn head? Are you out your goddamn head? You was a straight fraud. I wanted to kill you at the face off. Rip your face off. That's supposed to be your family. Why you acting like you hate dog? This nigga takes off. Talking about you my brother. I can't watch you die. Well, bitch, I'm Ray Charles. Case
What? Holy damn, they don't call it gas. Theatrics. You gonna do what? You gotta match his bars first.
Well, bitch, I'm Ray Charles. Case Spunk. Put a squeeze on the tap. It was disrespectful, Ray Charles. You see nothing next. My heat up in next.
Nah, y'all
bro with issue. Loaded running back.
There we go, Tor. Running back.
My heat up in next.
Case crazy.
Bro is issue. Loaded pistol. Bullet go through tissue. Machete twirl. Yoshimitsu. You got no potential.
No, that was different,
You
y'all.
got no potential. Why you keep pulling the same move in the prime? Gotti be like, nigga, we got Geechee Gotti versus, nigga, why you be getting confused in your lines? When you was out here choking, refusing a shot, I was winning champion of the year. One of the few in the top.
Right.
Hey, Rock, don't worry. If your belt don't work, you can use one of mine.
Right. Just like him, y'all. They lie. That's him. No, that's him, y'all. He took a walk. That's perfect.
Is this fool out his mind? I know it hurt now just to see. You was supposed to be the muscle, but it only worked out just for me. Leg shot, cold word lap dance. What that mean? Twerk down to his knees and what is real?
Hey, yo.
I can imitate your style in a breeze, because this nigga need the gas.
and he can't complete his task unless he got that AMG attack. That nigga Rock be like, if I swing this back, his teeth get cracked.
Oh, let's go, Rob. No. But these are twerks bars, y'all. Hold it down. Hold the commentary to the end. Right, y'all. But that's what teammates for. Let's go, Rob.
And he can't complete his task unless he got that AMG attack. That nigga Rock be like, if I swing this back, his teeth get cracked. Chinese food and hot grease mama lead is fuck these fucking idiot. Look at him.
Hold it down.
Fuck these niggas. They only came to see me and Geechee rap. My bitch Chad for me had a Nina clap. As long as I'm on a team with Smack, you can't copy RESPECT. That's an Aretha track.
That's him, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. That's him. Both of them right on point. No. Both of them point. Fire. This is battle rap, y'all. You're supposed to do that. Yeah. I can do your style and mine.
And they believe in that. So let it fly in a plant mouth. That's a Venus track. He gonna land a hot line. Starting from the top so the fans can repeat his raps. He stole that shit from Surf, nigga. He ain't even the king of that. You mean to tell me that AMG is rented? That's why he always gotta bring it back.
No.
We can do that shit easy, facts.
That shit
we can do that shit easy, facts. But a lot sharper. You are around top artists. They say my name to get equity in exchange. Stock market. So see all them fans up in them stands? I bought. Still feel like I work in a cubicle. I'm box office. That nigga. We watch.
Overkill.
Stop talking.
Wait.
Stop talking.
How long
we
these
watch
niggas got?
Smack weed on. We got hard.
What?
Smoke that fat ass white boy. Bob Marley. Shot.
Wait a minute.
Before, only aiming at live talk. He said his Drake ain't nothing to Joshua. This little bitch got a spin off that. I call shotgun.
Wait. What?
Shotgun. I call it. What you gonna get to drop Marcus? Sniper rifle. Boat action. Yacht party. You get a lot.
That's different.
You get a lot though. Double drum on a chop spot. I'm on 99 and still kicking. I feel like Bob Barker. I let one ring right in the kisser. Like the Godfather. Hide behind that tree. I take the bark from that bitch. Like a shotgun. Make you use a weird.
Wait a minute. Damn. Why they keep running the rap? What's going on? 10-minute rounds?
They use a weirdo. They use a sucker. They use a gobstopper. They use a snitch. They work in criminal justice. They use a crime stopper. They use a snitch. They use a snitch. They use a snitch.
Y'all remember that?
They use a snitch. He was up here throwing coins with checks. He used a dime dropper. They used been a bitch.
Go crazy.
They used been a bitch.
Wait a minute.
They used been a bitch. They used a hypocrite. Talk about what he did for Brisbane. Now you want his cock rock. Marcus, you look like you're in the wing. You on a rock Josh. You on a...
Leave him alone.
You be inside closets. You gonna forever be stuck. Nigga, you sharp. Nigga, you a knife. You can already tell how you cut. Nigga, you a fruit. Nigga, use a J2.
What?
After your punch.
Got in the same packet as Twerk? Wait, what happened? No, that's different. Wait a minute, that's different.
The round rating going up.
Have we seen that before? No, not like that. That was different. Do it again, bro. Go jump in the same packet. Hold it different.
You gonna forever be stuck. Nigga, you sharp. Nigga, you a knife. You can already tell how you cut. He's a J2. Down low, zesty your punch. Dante, you look like your name Daphne. You and Fred ain't gonna never split up. Sexton Llamas. No, fuck that. Just partner. Level Rocco. Knuckle Sandwich. Jeffrey Dahmer.
Wait, what? Nah, y'all, what's going on? That ain't even fair, y'all. Wait, of course they're gonna win the round. I don't want to over-exaggerate. 8.5. That was crazy, y'all.
8
No,
point.
my fault. What is that right here? That was crazy. Nah, what? I never seen that.
27. 80.
Right. Scores.
I don't even know why y'all fuck with these suckers. These niggas did everything backwards. Right. They get to die in front of each other. What scene, my?
He tried. See what I'm saying? Say y'all.
Fucking
The actress. Every gun title is corny, but he tried, y'all.
We seen monsters before. Nigga, we used to this. You my blood. Hey, cuz, you my crib. Why we doing this? This nigga called your phone, said he wanted to war, and you just switched? Tell him like you told him before. Nigga, you's a bitch.
Everybody can hear but you.
Ruthless shit. Your noggin crack. Medulla split. Hammer bang and do the Sami Zayn Alova kick. Hey, ludicrous. Like the ocean, we gon' toss the Ruger clip. And the cops got a fish out the can like tuna fish. Taking this shit, you gon' have to regret it. Hey, we ain't even gotta be intricate. We can say simple shit and actually suck. Like this will take him out the game. I'ma crack till I melt it. Jersey got all his equipment. He's just missing the strap to his helmet. It's 40 smoke.
You only want to hear the raps. That's what y'all talking about.
The 40 smoke. Twerk got shot in his mouth before he spoke. Bang the gap, your egg get cracked. Till it start pouring, yo. Nitty, you're a Virgo. The gutter touring. Nigga, you don't want no smoke. I can see your death through a lens. Nigga, that's a horoscope. Shit sweet.
They got the pockets together for sure. Now y'all gotta up the bar. Y'all got the pockets. They had the pockets.
Up the bar. Think it's a fucking joke. It rained. Flash and bang like lightning and thunderbolts. Y'all don't see these clowns in the sewer. Like, you wanna float? I empty the whole cake. Yeah.
Don't let rock punch.
Find this clown in the sewer like, you wanna float? Empty the whole can on Nitty. Now he a rum and coke. Hey, finally. This nigga starts, you finally stop choking in battles, you big lame. I mean, you're on a roll, but you just having a brief streak, you're a shit stain. My clip bang. You're on a roll, but you just having a brief streak or a shit stain.
I would have said no. He's scratching that.
This blood nigga, oh crap gang shit. He ain't from my hood. It insane in his milk brain. I'll even every fucking gun title, nigga. Fuck wrong with these niggas?
You gotta have the theatrics, y'all. Yeah, this is just got dark. Y'all don't feel it yet, but I know this game.
Gang shit, he ain't from my hood. It insane in his membrane. I'll leave him in pain. Twerk got caught in traffic, made him switch lanes. Crashed the car, woke up with a doctor. That shit's strange. I pulled
Doctor
something heavy
Strange.
out.
Nah.
Every boy, let's go.
Nope.
Stop playing with him. That shit's
Ain't
strange.
no
I
way.
pulled something heavy out of the pocket. A wrist spray. You should have pulled something lighter out of the pocket. It's a big spray.
No, that was different.
Ain't shit changed. Y'all facing the faces the kings are known. We already beat y'all two niggas on this stage alone. Let Cub get in the way, his brains get blown. And the blood splash, rum in the face. It's like a drink was thrown. I'll break your bones. I'll break your bones. You won't make it home. On the scene, cops found his fucked up boot. This was a danger zone. Engrave your stone. I put a hole in your bitch. Yeah.
They got a lot of pockets, but y'all gotta up the bar. Yeah, y'all rapping, but y'all gotta rap.
Found his fucked up boot. It was a danger zone. Engrave your stone. I put a hole in your bitch. You can literally walk through your mist. Like when you spray cologne, you get your fuck.
Walk through the mist. Walk through your mist. What's your mist? Pause. I don't want to know. Hold it.
A fake it don't. Nina singing when I drive by. That's her favorite song. I'ma make it known. None of y'all take the flight. These niggas are expendable. And both of y'all graves get placed alone. I blaze your dome, nigga. Your face finna look a mess. Politicians in the morgue doing their job so you can look your best. 100-round drum, nigga. This will push your chest. And this'll get rid of New Jersey whole team. Now they the Brooklyn Nets. You're fucking doomed, nigga.
Pocket. Out the pocket. Out the pocket. Out the pocket.
You fucking dope street sweeper. This ain't no fucking broom. Get me mad. I start tripping bang. Ain't a bunch of shrooms. I lift it up and boom. Some reckless shit. My bitch bought me a crescent clips. My honeymoon. I'm a fucking go. Are you fucking
Y'all should have been on the beach. Y'all don't got no outer space bars. Every bar? No. Heard these bars before. Sorry. But y'all good package though. Go crazy.
Shit, my bitch bought me a crescent clip. It's my honeymoon. I'm a fucking goon with tape. Got no safety but the button zoom. I clap it. You get sent to an attic, the other room. Ain't beefing with me. You know them headshots gonna be coming soon. And like meat and tea, you go to a tomb from the womb. They take a bluff. Hawking and hawking to the blade and stuff. Rock Wilder with a bulldog. I'm trying to make a mutt. Get pistol whip. Get pistol.
Man, I heard way better mixed breed bars, y'all. Way better. But the box is crazy.
Into the blade and stuff. Rock Wilder with a bulldog. I'm trying to make a mutt. Pistol whipping his forehead gets stapled up. The scar look like they piece roaches together to make a blunt. And every fucking on, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. That was good. What kind of dog, CL? What kind of dog? That's a
Yorkie.
Look like they piece roaches together to make a blunt. Because I raised the trunk, wave the pump, the danger, don't spray shit up. Find where you at, might take a month. The body smell like a spraying skunk. You can't fake the farm and tell the judge I ain't take that shot of rum. Yeah, don't bring that all the way back, nigga. Let's go.
No, I know, right? No, y'all should have finished it. They was relaxed. Y'all should have. No, that was crazy.
Look like they piece roaches together to make a blunt.
Come on.
Because I raised the trunk, wave the pump, the danger, don't spray shit up. The find where you at, might take a month. The body smell like a spraying skunk. You can't fake the farm and tell the judge I ain't take that shot of rum. We was faking drunk. When it's real, you can tell. You can see it in their eyes. See if you can make niggas believe them, nigga.
Okay. We got a real question for Exam. I got a question for you, Exam. Do you rather me get flagged and they strike my channel, or I commentate over the audio? Sir, you tell me. You tell me. Do you rather me get flagged or commentate over it? Stop playing with me, man. This is my channel. This is not your channel. You don't get.
Y'all better go buy that shit. Stop fucking complaining.
Go buy it, nigga. Stop freaking playing with me, nigga. Answer the question, stupid. Y'all getting on my freaking nerves. I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this forever. Just because this the first time you've been here don't mean nothing. I need scores.
This ain't bootlegging. This is judging, nigga.
7.7.
I go 7.8.
Spotlight on you, you idiot. Never respond, stupid.
That was a gift and a curse. I mean, at first, even rocking Geechee rejected. I try to make it more enticing. Like, I might even just text it. Like, look, bro, twerking really gonna be rapping. It's just gonna be me in the second. Come on. He ain't even been prepping.
Clear round, y'all. I don't know what y'all looking at.
We really should have stayed on teams.
Super clear.
Everything. What he say? This nigga Geechee just read shit.
Heck up, you good now, nigga? Heck you talking about? You good now?
Fuck. Beasley was stressing. Chico was happy. They called Fonzie Ave. They talking about their gerbil just died. Give him a chance to breathe for a second. They called Loso and Saga. They talking about they gonna be in jail. They even put it on Jesus in heaven. Talking about they was locked up. They even told Smack that, like Akon. Nobody want to see us together. We got hate for whoever.
Yeah, that's different. I like that.
We got hate for whoever.
Even though light bars is crazy.
Bury God body, find the plot and dig away. You left my baby hustle rotten for years. My little stay, River K. One of the PG killers in the city lake. Got the perfect place for DNA to get money and drink water. What is that? A river bank. River Clear cake.
Come on.
A river bank. I unload a clip on tape. Black and silver on the 40. That's a sipping pay. Touch rum, I brush up on it. That's a sipping pay. Nah, you gonna wind up on the gas. That's a sipping pay. We pouring liquor out at his what? That's a sipping pay. Mini tank. What? Mini tank. Get the dump in a lot of shots. Get the dump on the side of pop. Brother, just stop your watch. You still thinking it's daddy got to see a tape. He must be dumb as a box of rock. Cock the clock. Light the.
Y'all sleep like the crowd. Y'all waiting for the crowd.
Your name Marcus, Van Troy, Junior. That should tell y'all what kind of life he lives. I'll pop Junior in the back of his head. That's on my wife and kids. I know it.
It's about to be one-sided as hell.
Already? Wait a minute. Already? Why are they doing every bar in Trump's not every bar?
Payback. Long sleeves over the game tag. Ski mask cover a face off. Better than Jay Black. Find out where he stay at. Find out where he stay at. Drive down White Audi. 9,000 for the right bounty. Clay house. Everything get wiped out. Stabbing all his siblings. Clapping Marcus' sister. Mike Lowry. Gun smack the life out.
See what I'm saying, y'all? Practice. Now that's practice. All right, y'all don't get it.
Clapping Marcus'
Chemistry.
Mike Lowry. Gun smack the life out. He get dizzy and then he fall. I'm talking chrome slapping. Joe Jackson. Whip till he seeing stars. Give him
What? Pistol whip till he sees stars. No, that was different.
Joe Jackson.
What?
I'm gonna get you wrong. Give him a few looks. Leave every fucking title tripping. Shit giving me goosebumps.
Hold it. See what I'm saying? You a truck fan.
Who's a straight coward? I ain't even gotta think about it. You gonna make me put a title on his city. It's a Mayflower. When you said you gonna make me put a title on this city, like Mayflower. When you said that AR twerk, I wanted to shoot your brains out. And that was surfing. Same shit. Just a different title. Be the great value. You ain't found it.
It is the same, right?
Hey,
that's
you
different.
Ain't found it.
Have y'all heard
you
that?
Get a busted chin, then get snuffed again. Got knocked out in Atlanta and woke up to Augusta win. Talk to me.
Augusta? Nah, y'all.
Georgia flips.
No, y'all. Look, he not excited.
Talk to me. Sleep in silence. Talk to me. Sleep in silence. Nigga get a godly hook. Like CC Wine. Nah.
Not the Winans family.
Ain't no way you don't react to that one. That goes.
Talk. I know what's word out there. Take cuz neck. Crack it. Turn this. Blood bracket. Like a tournament. Cuz kick cat. Before I bite the seed. Blood big back. Like a lighter leash. Nigga, I will pistol whip you till it's broke. You ain't told about that. Go around your neck until you croak. You just got told about that.
Different. I don't necessarily like that one, but it's the package, y'all.
This is what I expected from them.
Different, still with it.
Both do this style rap. Safe as told. Bloods and Crips, B's and C's. Be combined. Bring them close. All right. Black Cadillac. Who's sitting at Bay Crib? Back cave. Be careful. It's a bunch of cops. They badges covered.
Wait a minute. What? That's what I was trying to say. No, y'all see what I'm trying. No. What? Are they the best at this? No, wait. What? Go!
Bro, we can both do this style rap. Safe as told. Bloods and Crips, B's and C's. Both combined. Bring them close. All right. Black Cadillac. Blue City. Now Bay Crib. With a back cave. Blazing coat. But be careful. It's a bunch of cops. They badges covered in basic clothes. The boys coming. Building case. Fire cancel. No breaking code. Call bond come. Bring cash. Tell a chat like Brady Coach. Bella check like Brady Coach. He's brain control.
Edit together.
Sarah. Tell them back in Tuesday. Big Cleaver. Lane car. Box cutter. Bandicoot.
Leave him alone. What? No. Wait a minute, y'all. It's too much pockets. No, it's pocket overload. It's crazy. Now hold it down like this. Leave him alone.
Box cutter, Bandicoot, boy Crow his body in the creek below current. They come back canoeing. They gonna be bank talk for the Brook Park Bass Cow Barracuda. 9mm bullets. Brasses too. Expand on impact. Take a trip to the human body. The magic school bus.
No, wait a minute. Sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
Y'all niggas be acting too tough.
It's the pockets,
Y'all niggas acting too tough. Y'all hardly men. If it's really smoke, I'll kidnap your children. Amber alert. You about to get that alarm in there, I'm talking pistol with the sun. Hit the daughter head next. If it's really if it's that to that point, we're gonna need an ice cube on both of them kids. The nigga already there yet?
Every round they show that they're human every round by kind of stumbling, and they make you like, okay, deep breath.
She gonna wake up with her knees after about 6 weeks. She don't even remember his pit squeak. He waking up over her bed, screaming his slogan. It's me! It's me!
That's his slogan?
Been months since he heard his kid speak. Sadly, that's what stemmed from me. She got internal brain damage to the stem from me. She gotta get homeschooled for her chances of remembering. Activity textbooks with the answers at the end of it. Turn your home into a schoolhouse, Rock. You can teach her about ant ninjas and
No, see what I'm trying to say, y'all? They too smart. What the was that?
Wait a minute. Hit the kid in the dog.
Oh my God.
I'm already sitting.
Oh, I'm already sitting.
Flying from out of the cornrow. Deep was
Oh no. Nah, their brains together, pulse. It's crazy.
Let's get a second round.
No, that was crazy.
Best I heard since she them all night, bro.
I bet we need scores. Nah, y'all, I don't want to over exaggerate, y'all.
That might be a perfect round right there, bro. I ain't hear no mistakes.
And 2 8.5s never been done for me.
Y'all want to end up another dead rapper? I just got off from breaking news. Y'all can act like you ain't
Pause.
Y'all can act like y'all ain't scared when we raising tools. But y'all might fall for it on this day like it's April Fool's. Nigga, make a move. Right. Gunshot dangerous. Something in his stomach hanging out the kid. Turn him to kangaroo. Hey, bullets in his shoulder.
Nah, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Kangaroo, something. See his body spinning twirl. Get sent to the afterlife sitting with God and his girl. Y'all right, he is an alien. Why is that? Because he out of this world.
Imitating them in the first round took a lot of wind out of their round.
Hold it down.
Back to fly out. Chest get caved in so much that bats could fly out. The way we left them kids slay, the rats could climb out.
It's the pocket still, but what are they talking? Light bars.
Hey,
see, stop getting.
You don't know where my mind at. Pistol whip leave his eye black. Put the strap across his forehead. It's an eye patch. AK, no safety with the side latch. I'ma chop the rooster head off. It's a prize catch with a 9-clap. Government issue. It's a special model. Point at Litty. Aim and tap rum. It's time to bless the bottle. Spin its block. Or spin its block hanging out of an Eldorado. Double barrel. Look like a belt buckle. For Ferragamo.
Hold it down right against good pockets. Good delivery. Good cadence.
If I shoot once,
but
I'm not going to stop. Headshot after headshot is top going to pop. Because I thought you said I could use that little Uzi. But I want to rock. Hey, fucking with twerk gonna be the reason your head got a shell in there. Man, I'm talking this shit. I move with solid, nigga, metal gear. Let me know when I'm free to wave the shotgun. Leave pellets there. I'ma bury Litty right next to Jersey. Talking Delaware. I ain't never scared. Me neither. I'm on timing, bro. Stick light up like PS5 remote. I'ma grab him by the back of the head and put a fifth in his mouth like he trying to drive the boat. It's gonna be scriptures for these niggas. The church read. Play with me. My bitch come out of a purse squeeze like that kid in Superbad who got that lap dance. Yeah, twerk bleed. What the fuck?
Hey, what?
Stupid ass.
What does David mean? What's going on? I just got confused.
Why the fuck wasn't your seatbelt strapped in with your stupid ass? I bet he get PTSD every time his computer crash. I let him.
Right. Tickle bars?
I let him roof flash. Get your shit peeled. Them niggas seen you constantly choking in battles and was acting like it wasn't a big deal. Right, they was trying to protect his law. Oh, that's why he went through a windshield. Dude.
What? Nah, too early.
Every fucking...
No, you can't say that.
Hey, we'll do...
You can't, right?
We'll do
5.
Nasty. Canadian bacon. Hooked up to IV. Mama gonna have to pray you make it. Catch rum solo and feed him shit. Alienated. I'll leave a bit... I leave a bitch bomb slaughtered. I wasn't even trying to off. Headshot twerk, his brains land on his bit. Or the alien see you with something flying saucer. I'ma air him when I'm dumping. Then the ambulance is coming. With the standing over Litty with the light flash. It's an alien abduction. As soon as you So, fuck him. Soon as you see him, just
Yo.
I ain't gotta use the heater as fuck. I can slice his throat, watch him bleed when he talking. Like I take a chunk from his Adam's apple. Like even a guard, yo, twerk. You need to know this gang banging really come with a lot. Right. 12 years old, I was running my block, ducking them cops. Right. Hey, this nigga Litty switch sides. I don't know if we brothers or not. Right. I'm gonna put your blood on tape and make it rim on the rock. Hey.
No, I like that. No, that was a little different. That was a little different. Different. So for some people, no. For me, yes.
They got me in. It's about time me and you rematch. You not the champ.
We need more.
I told Smack for the camera, I'm gonna keep it peaceful, but I just can't. I can't even keep the peace off camera. So I'm a rant. Every fucking
different.
Hey, why don't you use the motherfucking judge of that Taurus if Cud tried? I got a 38-50 and shotgun for your blood round. I mean, Twerk get hit with the AK or the SK. Nah, Nitty with the AR. Right. What about the Trey 5.7 and 9? Yeah, that's every fucking gun type.
Yeah.
Go.
Pockets is crazy, but it ain't enough. 2-0. Sweet. Y'all, I never seen a body in 2.
That was
Hold it down, Wiggins.
That was it.
My opinion, yeah, that's it. My opinion. My opinion.
7.
What little man say? 7 what? 6.
That last round you just spit. That last round you just spit. Hold on, yo, come on.
We need
that
scores,
last
y'all.
round you
Scores.
just spit made me want to slash your throat out. Talking about my accident. You said you was my brother. You had open doors for me. And now I gotta crash at your house.
Wait. As a rebuttal, I kind of like it, but crashing your house is weird.
The only reason I crashed into a tree is because Geechee was hiding behind it.
No, he tried to get the double. No, I like it. Y'all like that? No, I like it. Y'all like it? No?
I like it. I think he missed on the first one there a little bit, but he hit on the second one because he rebound made the first one work. So.
To that M16 shoot, they covering a story on Channel 11. Just put something on NBC too. We're here live reporting from NBC. We're here live reporting from NBC News. We're a group of friends and the Nutty Block family mourn after they lose a crib. I'm gonna pass it off to New Jerus for this for more exclusive tips. Oh yeah, nigga, we're out here at the crime scene. Currently, we have no fugitives.
This is kind of like
forensics say they found 34-year-old Marcus Fantrell in a blue bitch. Truly missed.
What?
Friends and family say he was alive studying criminal justice and went to school for this. But unfortunately, he died studying oceanography in a school.
See what I'm saying? So say y'all. What? No, that's crazy. What? That's different. You ain't no way you heard that before.
So crazy.
I adore it. Never gave me slack. Always had my back. Stuck with me through some of the wildest moments. Been creeping with this side piece for so long. I think it's time to put a title on. Sayonara.
Y'all pull back up. Y'all make sure y'all pull back up. We're gonna leave here. We're gonna do the review, y'all. Pull back up. We'll make sure.
Couldn't let Geechee till his head all hurt. I can whip they shit around all day. Like baby boy. I just gotta drop a vet off first. I'm gonna get
how did you fit that in the pocket, Ron? That's what I'm saying. No, that was different.
Hey,
that's practice.
When you started up your league, we all recognized your moves. Never doubted you. But you act like you ain't used the same format that everybody do. I can pull up to the right. I got helicopter goons, Bloods, Creek, whoever I tell they sliding through. If my boys in blue stomp you out like Rodney King, then I can start LA Riot 2, Beretta Bias 2, the ball 10 of them.
Riot 2.
All ligaments, fine shot, paralyzed the nut from the neck down. It's the ball cheese. This is what y'all did to. This is shit that y'all did to him. The ball shit. This is shit that y'all did to him. I don't know why y'all gave him this big. I don't know why y'all gave him this big clout. He's overrated. I mean, he battle back. Hold it down.
Right. You good?
The fuck
go
off the stage with that shit.
Just go.
The fuck?
No, you good. Go.
Nigga, battle back stage.
There we go. There we go. Just as long as you go. Go.
I don't know why y'all gave him this big clout. Nigga's overrated. Nigga, battle Pat staying this bitch out. Calico pushed them all around the stage here and get wild. Nigga just pulled out paperwork for Kid Slade and it went south. If y'all think this nigga battled 50 battles in one, then y'all doing a miscount. I don't know how he made it to his 51st date. How many times I gotta keep taking this bitch out?
51st dates with Adam Sandler. Yeah, I called it. That was pretty
I
cool.
don't know how he made it to his 51st date. How many times I gotta keep taking this bitch out? Get to breaking this bitch down. Grab him close, snap his nose, smash his skull, break his neck, crack your throat, snap her arm, snap and fold, shattered bones, shit popping out of place everywhere. Shit look like whack-a-mole. You got average hoes. Y'all got average hoes. Y'all got average hoes. I should know because I had your hoe. I took coffee and put cream. I'm not your average Joe. Hey, Rock, don't laugh.
I like that pound stay. That was fire. Fire delivery and in the pocket. Crazy. Shots fired. Yeah, what happened?
Hey, Rock, don't laugh and joke like niggas ain't crack your hoe. For a battle, you'll probably give Top the smack like a pack of smoke. He might have a stroke. With your bitch ass. Caution suction is like a vacuum cleaner. And this facts. It felt like I had a whole Hoover on my head. Like Crip Mac. She really fucking did that? She really fucking did.
Crip Mac. Hoover.
She really fucking did that? She really fucking did that.
55th Street.
You some fucking big man.
Right. Keep going. Yeah, they definitely take it. I forgot about this part.
Shit, I want some too. This supposed to be double impact. You think you some fucking big man? I heard you treat the ladies well. I'm sure you had a little hustle back in the day. I made it sip. But I heard new neck off the ATL. That's just a miss.
Different, man. See what I'm saying, y'all?
That's just a bad scheme. Hell no. Now, I really mean this. I'm trying to put a title on caution, wet ass pussy. The pink slip.
What? No caution? It's crazy.
That nigga Steven.
Not Earthworm Jim.
You don't mean shit. He got mad when I really tapped his pocket. I tapped your pocket so hard they leave him a scheme print.
Wow. Tay-Rock just almost fight again.
He threw a kick in the night.
No, he did a fake punch.
So hard they leave him a scheme print. Machine lit off the roof.
He tapped his pocket and Tay-Rock pinched him.
Shooting shit up for me is therapy. And I sent a couple through it. Knifed out. This shit is bad news.
Go.
Knifed out. This shit is bad news. I hate to cut it to you. Show you how to install a wall. Let me run you through. I know it's real when you see it. You know it's real when you see it in his eyes. Till I pluck his pupils to read his raps. You gotta feel through the line. It's like, fuck this music. Nah. Piss test. Feel to the line. Like a drug. Nah. Shack out. Feel to the line. It's a substitute. You in hot water. You gotta feel to the line. Like a cup of new fucking truth.
No, that's crazy. That's fire, y'all.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Feel to the line.
No, that's
like
crazy.
a cup of new. The fucking truth.
No, that's
You gotta
crazy.
feel to the line. Like a cup of new fucking truth. The fucking truth. Nobody ever did what the fuck I'm doing. The gasoline with it, rock with it. I was southern grooving, the hoodie dance, the jumping over shoes. I was the one to do it, the father of it. I stayed away from drugs because I'm above influence, the real champ. If I never choke, the real champ. If I never ever choke, I'll be undisputed. I'm still an American Idol. What? If I never ever choke.
He not impressed, y'all. Go crazy.
The hoodie dance, nigga. The hoodie dance, jumping over
It's a
shoes.
30 ball, man.
I stayed away from drugs because I'm above influence, the real champ. I never ever choke. I'll be undisputed. I'm still an American Idol. I just started through it.
Yeah, fire.
I'm the reason niggas rap how they rap.
That's fire
I got
too.
100
They
stupid
sleep.
dope shit. When it comes to these bars, the greatest one to do it. Every line I punch, we can speak conviction. That's undisputed. As soon as they try to bring up conceded, cut the music. Cut the
Fire.
music.
Fire again.
You be home with his
They sleep by this point. At this point, they definitely fire.
You was high now.
Oh, fire.
That's his only sin to me, bro. You can't show bro no sympathy. For the blood, Crip, Pyro. We don't condone that in the streets. Nigga, know your history. If this was Jersey, you would have got kicked out of the garden. Like Adam and Eve wasn't supposed to go nowhere near that tree. I don't know why y'all.
See what I'm saying? It's something called bar overload, y'all. It's called flow and bar overload. Yeah, we just as exhausted as fans. They going
He wasn't supposed to go nowhere near that tree. Y'all know this nigga sweet. What y'all pumping him up for? Oh, Cody, 3-time champ. Put him on Rushmore. So I ripped the city, hit the crib, busting with blunt force. Like you got championships in here? Well, I ain't got none, and I want yours. They gave this nigga 3 rings. They should have put one in the front door. Hey, what happened to that aglo all in his face? The old rotten 2 niggas. That's 4 burners. The stove top someone tell his whole stop.
Right.
When Blackface ran down on you, he was looking so shocked. He jumped ship, held the door like the Titanic. You really went against the cold rock. He was a whole rock. And you made it known when your chain got stolen. You played your bro. The way you did the game was cold. When Briz got jumped, the only thing you did, hold the door. The game was gone.
Right, hold the door. Nah, y'all jumped too early. That was fire.
Yo, give it up for Turk. Give it up for Litty. Y'all already know.
Wait,
That's one of the best
hold it down,
2v2 3 rounds I ever
Hold
heard.
it down, Smack. Don't outro. We need scores.
Yeah, 8.5.
I don't want to over-exaggerate, y'all. 8.2 threes. Fire again. The crowd sleep.
He got 8.7 the other 2 rounds.
Major violation, pulling out a gun and don't use it. Nigga, use a bitch. Right. And matter of fact, y'all talk about hoes that y'all nigga talk about hoes that y'all done fuck with Smack. Yeah. This nigga bragging on coffee. When every nigga wake up to that. Hey,
I thought you was her brother. No.
He been dissed her like 2 years ago.
No, this is brother. I thought coffee was your sister. Every nigga wake up to your dang sister.
Nigga bragging on coffee. When every nigga wake up to that. What's up with that? You up here telling niggas business? Yeah, we know you fucked with Ebony, but from the looks of things, you ain't had hustle in a minute. Nigga, you finished. Right. Nigga, you finished. These dudes failed, and we ain't gotta talk about all the niggas that knew nigga. Nigga, let's get straight to the... Let's get it.
I'm saying, though, why y'all you being just as chatty patty? But yeah, hit or miss, he tried. Yeah, you being just as chatty patty. Yeah, what you mean? What you talking about?
Right. Why don't y'all just give us our flowers? And my last 50 URL battles was a piece of cake. I'll link your face with Christians. Blood had a kickstand. Or the spikes permanently in his shit like a Knicks game. No, fuck that. Stomped out in Christians until the blood splat. Running your crib, I spike the dog and the rug rats. I does that. Nigga, I does that. Something attached. I does that. Something attached to the arm like a dog pet. I pull something ugly from the boot. We bringing logs back. Nigga, the snap clap. Nigga, the snap. Nigga, the snap clap. Everything getting took off jersey. Aiden is back. Now here, Aaron Rodgers football jersey. Yeah, you heard me. Nigga, I ain't just talking. Put a price on his hand. Let a nigga who want the chick come off it. Right. That's a bag for jersey like a nigga just bought it. Right. Nah, cuz, let's spark it. I'ma aim here. Sticks on both sides of his head. He look like a reindeer with the gang here. With the gang here. I have his mouth on the street. I have his mouth on the ground to the curve his teeth. Grab the desert and squeeze the eagle to the bird release. I tape a bomb in his mouth. It'll burst his cheek. Pull the pin, make him swallow a grenade. He on Bourbon Street. I could have pulled up where y'all was practicing at. Disturb the peace. Waving your seashells, I'll send you to Myrtle Beach. Nigga, 30 piece. It's a photo bomb. Niggas gonna pop in your frame. Right. I'm talking 2 beams. Red light, green light. Right. It ain't that stop and go game. Y'all gonna rob who? Y'all wanna get shot for those chains. Turn them to bones in a box. It'll be a dominoes. Hey, yo, Twerk, that car crash was really fucked up. That was one of the biggest moments. Right. But teaching roadside safety is really important. I'm disrespectful. I take that plate out your head and feed your kids dinner on it. Crazy.
Different.
That's tough. Disrespect. But hey, cuz, I got a sicker moment. I'll break his whole face off. Slide on that plate like we trying to make it the home base. Revolver, go. Loaded shells and leave no trace. It was too much for rum to bear. It was a cold case. Go. You want to fade till you get hit with a fucking blade. Left with 100 stitches. Jersey got custom made. Rest in peace. Go. Your next birth. Go. Talk to them every fucking.
Yeah, you gassing them.
Your next birthday you will never see. You will not the youngest you ever been, but the oldest you ever be. Go. Ratchet to lift. Think Men in Black when I'm flashing the shit. Let's see if the alien head grow back after this. Go.
Alien
head. Kill these niggas.
Yeah, alien hair grow back. Help me out, y'all. What the heck does that mean?
I got you.
Think Men in Black. Flashing the shit. Let's see if the alien head grow back after this. You was on Instagram with a baby deer, happy as shit. We ain't know if you was saving it or capture the shit. He had it in his car. How did it actually fit? I don't know. The shotgun will have more bucks in the back of your whip. I'm mad as a bitch. Clapping this shit when a full rise. Scope on it. My vision bad. That's a sight for a sore ride. Go. The straw. Go. Go. Talk to these niggas. Talk to them.
Yeah, that was actually a good one. Well played, fine.
Every fucking
Ew.
The straw lives. Strapped with something husky. Snow sled, up in it, start blowing the nose like a cocaine. Y'all both dead. Bullets out the chrome spray, get your dome lid, or beat them to the handle breaks. Some moped. Go. Hold up. I pull up on a random Wednesday with the thing. I'm Gomez. Then point it at the alien top like every fucking gun title.
Oh my goodness.
Fucking
Go.
It's me, nigga. It's work. I pull up on a random Wednesday with the thing. I'm Gomez. Then point it at the alien top like the cone. Yeah. Keep going. Stop playing with me. I'm gonna fuck these niggas up. Oh yeah.
Cone head bars. Point at top. Cone head bars.
Talk to these niggas, right? I slide with straps. Roll the window down and none clap. The switch make it rattle at the end. It's a diamond back. He gonna end up dead. What else, right? Every fucking talk to every fucking go. The switch make it rattle at the end. It's a diamond back.
He got
gonna
excited.
end up somewhere they can't find them at. Kidnap them. Kept the alien in the basement. Roger that. Better watch up that.
It's I mean, wake up.
Every fucking
He responded to it,
Roger
y'all.
that.
Look at him.
Better watch your back for this Paru nigga. I copped the Mac. I left the kid cold and flu like dime attack. Make me hurt you in this place. Put his 30 off my waist. Snap like Thanos and have the alien purple in the face. Murder was the case. Hey, twerk. Turn down that volume your voice makes, or you will get pistol whipped till the joint breaks for no reason. You're dome leaking. You get left with a moist face. One button.
Moist face is pause. Ain't no way I say moist face.
Whatever the gun
What is that
touches,
even?
hit an organ inside his chest, make none function. You don't think I give a fuck about rum punch? Go, keep going.
Keep going. Pockets? Pockets? Yeah, we not listening because y'all trying to bamboozle. We hear you. You said moist face. Pause.
I'm trying to hurt whatever the gun touches. Hit an organ inside his chest, make none function. I think I give a fuck about rum punches. When the gun I got difficult to control is rum bunches. Hollow tip.
Go. Keep going.
Hollow
Out the
tips out
pocket.
this machine
Out the
pill.
pocket.
How you hooked up the tube, sipping a shake protein meal. Take you and y'all kids to a clip. I make the scene real. I let everybody go. It's a caffeine deal. Please.
Oh, ABC mode. ABC mode. Go crazy.
Let's go. Every fucking. I take you and y'all kids to a clip to make the scene real and let everybody go. It's a caffeine thing. Please chill. I'm just giving Jeroo's advice. I use a knife. Like, happy birthday. You get the hugest slice. I do you tripe.
What?
Every fucking
Pockets?
happy birthday. You get the hugest slice. I do you tripe. For rum, I'ma use a right. I come to where the alien at and leave no form of human life. It's your name, nigga. Every fucking.
Let's go to your
I
Fimo.
said for rum, I'ma use the right.
Who you
Come
got?
to where the alien at,
Fimo, let's
I
go,
leave no
your pants.
form of human. I will crack this nigga twerk head plate with the right banger. Then I will show up to his house with the plate like a white neighbor. I might spray you. Red and green, bright laser. Beam on the alien. It ain't Yoda with the lights. Let's go.
Beam on the aliens, not Yoda with the right.
Every fucking. What else? I said this shotgun hit you. You gonna need it. I'll be back, Rob.
Uh-oh.
I'll be back, Rob. Don't worry about it. You got it. I got him.
Corner.
I said.
They be thinking certain things gonna work. See, that was a forced reaction from the crowd. Like, since y'all want that reaction from us, here they go. Like, nah, don't. Wait, see? That was good. No, that was good. You got the crowd back. Let's go, Walk.
Your head hanging. Jesus peace. She's Louise. She's Louise. Stayed over the alien, squeezing heat. I give him extraterrestrial being a deeper sleep. Man, I bleed this. Hey, man, I bleed the street. The gun black, but the bullets bronze like Jesus feet. Hey, we don't. Hey, the gun black, but the bullets bronze like Jesus feet. Can't breathe. Eat. I smoke them niggas by my fucking self, nigga. Hey, I bleed the streets. The gun black, but the bullets bronze like Jesus feet. Nigga, we don't need the beef. Fuck y'all rap name. I just came to let the chopper blame. Right. The first time I shot it, I was wishing out a God saying that shit threw my shoulder out of place. I wasn't able to shoot that gun orthodox again. Hey, fuck a friend. Fuck a friend. Hey, fuck around. Fuck a friend. Don't never have me around no snitches. I'm from the hood. All I know is extendos and switches. I'm talking rap changed my life. It's got me to the riches. Before Easy ever had a card, Smack came and took me out the trenches.
Every battle, y'all. Make sure you shoot it easy.
But mind your business, cause y'all niggas say big words like oxymoron. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Right. An oxymoron to me is seeing a nigga die on a lie. I'll have you.
Crazy. No, that was tough, boy.
An oxymoron to me is seeing a nigga die on a lie. Your mama gonna cry. Your kids gonna be in funeral attire. Silence so the bullets hum like music from a choir. Is you a user or a buyer? You gotta know the difference. Sit them both down in front of the judge. They co-defendants. I'm so relentless. I click it and pull it. I'm with the shit to the fullest. I tell you, bitch, here go a gun, you suck it, or I'm fisting a bullet. I had that bitch sniff so much gunpowder, she could spit out a bullet. Nigga, every fucking what is wrong with you, nigga? What? Let's go. I want this shit to the fullest. I had your bitch sniff so much gunpowder, she could spit out a bullet. See, I was cooling on Crip Street in the trap, serving them big sheets. Before rap, I fell in love with the keys like Swiss beats. Big heat. Yeah. That's right. Chill, that's right. Hey, big heat. Don't make me spray ladders. Let me find out y'all niggas is selling work. I'ma kill you, then rob you for the cake after. She died with like a quarter left. He ain't gathers. I can't fathom having words with these niggas. Well, y'all know at 13, I jumped off the curb to squeeze triggers. You niggas know what the fuck I do in the streets? Like y'all acting like
Where was this the first 2 rounds?
Well, I'm still looking for the nerve of these niggas. Every fucking go. Are y'all niggas still breathing?
Because they ain't get you.
I had y'all in there forever sleep. I'm from the streets. I done did shit y'all ain't never seen. Twerk. You ever seen the closest nigga till you die? It's the first time for everything.
No, it's just
stupid motherfucker.
You should have been taking over the haymakers the whole time.
The metal ring. Y'all can't do nothing to me. Yeah, you got bars, but you lack conviction like a hung jury. Twerk, you and nigga.
Lack conviction like a hung jury.
Y'all niggas can't do nothing to me. Yeah, you got bars, but you lack conviction like a hung jury. You like my son. You really like my son to me. If you would have moved how we move, you probably would have been getting paid better. But this nigga right here stayed on the Smack scene and been getting slaved forever. Yo, Smack, but check this out, though. Let me talk to you. For real. Because I'm a general, my nigga. I'm not a soldier. It's cool y'all be blocking battles, but y'all need to learn how to block some of these pedophiles out the culture.
Oh, nigga. Wait a minute here. Chris Ambias the only one. Wait a minute.
Niggas, all these weird ass snitch niggas out the culture too. If niggas knew better, they'd do better. Yeah, the niggas knew better, they'd do better. Niggas mad at Easy because he got out his contract. He was too clever. Y'all still trying to figure out what to do with that cease and desist newsletter. That's like asking who nice or easy to surf. Niggas sue better. Hey, come on now.
Who the heck is a pedophile? What are you talking about?
Pay attention to this shit. You can see the slave. every fucking gun title, nigga. Free the way.
Free the waves. Every in the bar. You like that time.
Free the motherfucking way.
Pull up.
Shout out to motherfucking Trey Rock. Shout out to Geechee Gotti. Shout out to motherfucking Twerk. Shout out to Rough Nigga. Y'all already know what it is. URLTV.tv. It's your boy
That was a classic.
Everybody for tuning in. Y'all already know.
Ain't no way you won't give it a classic, but I think because if you want to average out scores, see to me,
Okay.
a eight. If they average an 8 every round, that's a classic round for both. You understand what I'm saying? Trying to say
That was a
round,
classic.
I would call it a classic, but I will admit that Geechee, they got an 8 every.
Look, if Geechee and Rock was going against anybody else, the first 2 rounds would have hit way crazier.
No, we ain't doing that. How much would you give them in the first 2?
The first, let me see. Let me go back and look. In the first, I gave the first, I'm gonna give Rock and Geechee a 7.98.
See what I'm saying? It's close.
I'm gonna give,
but if it's not 8 every round, it's not
that close. The first round to me was clear. First round was clear to me.
it was clear. I gave Rum and I gave Rum and Twerk 8.4 that first round.
Yeah.
They still make it. I'm saying that, and both of those scores average to a classic round. Average. So I do get that every round was classic, but I'm just saying.
Nah, let me stop lying.
But Geechee and Tay-Rock wasn't classic for me though.
Right. Right. They
correct.
They brought the first 2 rounds. They brought the value down a little bit.
Well, let me correct myself. I gave Rum
Gave,
and Twerk an 8.8 the first round because it was almost perfect. Like, they just started off a little slow, but they went crazy. They spent like 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I give
Them
8.5.
niggas went crazy, and then Rum and Geechee like kind of followed up just how they imitated them. They were a little choppy, and they didn't perform anywhere close to their level in the first round.
Right.
So I gave them a 7.6 at first, but I'm gonna push it up to like a 7.98. I was being harsh. Second round, I gave Rum and Twerk a perfect round. They didn't do nothing wrong. They did everything. But probably their best round of the battle. Probably one of the best 2v2 rounds we ever heard. And I gave.
Whoa.
I'm mad at the score, but I'm not mad at saying this one of the best rounds that I heard.
I said best 2v2 rounds. Like, it's up there.
Whoa.
It's up there with any 2v2 round I've ever heard outside of gun titles first. That still is undefeated. Then Geechee and Rock, they were fire in the second. I gave them an 8.3, but it still wasn't on the level of what Rum and Twerk did. Last round, Rum and Twerk did excellent again, 8.4. As Rock and Geechee started spitting, I gave them an 8.5, 8.6. They started Super Saiyan it up, and I get that round right there, that last round. If they would have did that in the first round and matched, they might have beat their first round. And if they would have saved maybe their second round for the third, the battle might have been a different way. But they last round, they OD'd on Litty and Twerk. Litty and Twerk did great in the last round. Like I said, I gave them an 8.4, not as good as the first 2, but they still did an amazing, no bad rounds. They were a dope chemistry. They were a dope mix. I would love to see them again against anybody.
I missed something. Sorry. If you gave Rock and Geechee an 8.3 in the second, what you give them for the third?
Man,
he's even 8.6. He said.
I said I gave him a 8.5. They kept going. I went up to 8.6. And then they fucking went God mode at the end of that round. That shit might be a perfect round too, man. Perfect round. Perfect round. I give Rum and Twerk a perfect round in the second, as high as you could give them, and I give Rock and Geechee a perfect round as high as you could give them in the third. No cap. Because them niggas just kept going up and up and up. Like I was rating it as it was going, and them niggas just kept going up all the way to the end, bruh.
No. Because our criteria, if you've been judging for a while, it kind of fits a 3:30 round, but it kept going. It's like a 5 minute, 6 minute round. So it's like bar overload. Like, all right, man, what's the max? I ain't mad at them.
But if they keep elevating as the round ends and they close it out like that, I keep bringing the score up. Like, okay.
I just don't start as high as you, obviously, but yeah.
So I give Rum and Twerk the first two, Geechee and Rock the last one, but I'm not mad at
Pull up, baby. You gotta have your opinion too, man.
I'm not mad at a second round debatable, but I feel like Rum and Twerk were perfect and Geechee and Rock were good, but just not as good enough in the second. So I give Rock and Geechee the third. Twerk and Rum took the first two clear to me.
Oh, you saying you're not mad at the second or the third being debatable?
I am mad at the second. If anybody want to debate that, but the first is clear for Rum and Twerk. Second is clear for me too, but I'm not mad at nobody debating the second because Rock and Geechee were very good in the second too.
Clearly, you're willing to debate and go crazy with anybody. If it's debatable for me, then I'm not mad. Then I might let you slide. I might debate it a little bit, but for my winner. But if it's clear for me, oh yeah, we about to be all night. I'm about to show you clearly that this nigga won.
Now, it's clear for me the first two, Rum and Twerk. Clear for me.
There we go.
Rock and Geechee left Earth in that third, and I don't know why they didn't do that earlier, knowing what they were up against.
I ain't mad at you. Fred, talk to us.
Yo, what up, gang? Hey, man.
Hold up, Fred. I want to hear CL first.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I want to hear V first. V, are you still with us?
I'm here. Yeah, I got tuned into this fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm here, though. I was just listening. You know, I went first a couple other times. I think it's debatable. First round, Rum and them. I gave Rum a 8.5 the first one. I gave Geechee number 7.6, 7.7.
Like that,
second round, I gave Twerking, I think an 8.6. I gave Twerking them like a 7.7, pretty much the same. That same round. And the third round I gave Rum and them and I gave them an 8.2.
So the third round is still to Twerk and Rum, right? Did I hear that right?
No. I gave them an 8 and I gave Weston an 8.2.
Okay. So still, is that debatable? Because 2 points to me is still like a debatable. You can kind of debate that maybe Twerk and Rum even won that. It could go either way. But
consistent always through. Like you know what I mean? Like Rocking them was heating up and then they heating up, but Twerking them was already heated from the gate. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I gave it to them. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I looked at it. They like had to get heated up there. Oh, okay, now this is where we at. Where was this at before? Okay, boom. So, you know what I mean? It could have been bar placement or whatever the case may be, but I got it close, but I got it clear at the same time. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can't debate this battle that Twerking them lost. Because the first two rounds. They just
I ain't mad at that at all. And
the two positions back and forth, how they were just in the same zone in the pockets. You know what I mean? I could go on, but I'm gonna let somebody else say because I'm about to get. You know what I mean?
So, we making a separate video over here. I wanted to last like 30 minutes.
Okay, got you. So so that's how I looked at the whole battle. So yeah.
And if you got any intakes, we all gonna let you talk. So if you got more input, just chime in.
Yeah, I got you. I'm here though.
All day. CL, talk to us, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty on par with everybody in the room. I think my scores are just a little bit lower, just because I want to actually see like how they performed it. Like I said, I saw you reacted, and you know what I'm saying, how they did the whole little, you know what I'm saying, a little shit. So I want to see like how it just matches up like visually. But pretty much solid scores the same. Like the first 2 rounds for Rum and Twerk, I gave them 8.1. I mean 8.2. 8.2. So you know what I'm saying. I want to just see it. I just want to see it visually. You know what I'm saying. See how it match up. Yeah, definitely disappointed with Rock and Geechee in that first round. So I gave him 7, 8. I mean, it was decent, but you know what I'm saying. I expected a little bit more. The second round, I can't really remember. I think the second round. I don't know if the second round was the worst round, or was it the first round was the worst. I don't know, but you know that pretty much kept it the same ball game. 7, 8. You know what I'm saying, 7, 7, something like that. Third round, yeah, they definitely took that. They took off. Like, where was this at early on? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's about round placement. So yeah, if they would have, you know, switched around, but I don't even really think it was so much about switching around. I think it was more so they didn't write up as well as Rum and Twerk did. Like, they really was attacking them. You know what I'm saying? Like, on personal notes. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that was really heavy. So they didn't, you know what I'm saying? Because I know they all boys and everything like that. And I don't think, I mean, they expected pretty much that they was gonna come at them, but I don't think they was expecting they was gonna come at them like that.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? So I think if they would have wrote up like they did and matched it, then it would have came out way better. You know what I'm saying? The material would have been a lot better. It'd have been a little bit closer. But yeah, that third round, yeah, Rock and Geechee got that third clear. So I gave it to Rum and Twerk 2-1 clear.
No, I'm not mad at your opinion, because me and CL go back and forth, sport, opinionated. We're not mad at your opinion as long as you go and buy something.
Oh yeah, of course. Always.
Like, oh, I like Twerk's best, or
right,
Rum Nitty's alien.
Right.
We ain't buying it. Go buy it. Serious. That's it.
Right.
You know? We can make it more legit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's all we talk about. I appreciate it, bro.
For sure.
2-1 again. Is it? Let me ask you a question. Could it be on the second watch that Rum Nitty and Twerk won all 3 rounds?
Could that third round just be debatable?
I mean, or they actually win.
You're right. Or they clear it?
Not clear, but at least
Just, like maybe edge it, or just take it just for the take the edge and then make it 3-0. I could see that. I could see that. But I really like the energy. You know what I'm saying? It was finally like Rock finally was Rock, basically. You know what I'm saying? I liked his energy. So I don't know. It's gonna be kind of tough. You know what I'm saying? For them to actually take that third round from them, it's gonna be tough. Is you know what I'm saying? You really do a real bar breakdown and see how that should go. It's gonna be tough. Oh, you asked for the you asked that third round. You asked about the what was it? You said if I hit the alien, see if the alien head to grow back after this. That's from the Men in Black joint, the movie where you know what I'm saying, where they shot the alien in the head and his head kept growing back. That's what he was.
Oh, he did reference it with.
That's what he was referencing there.
Yeah. I missed it. Then when I heard it the second time, he said Men in Black. I missed that setup.
Yeah.
You're 100% right.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Fred. Talk stupid. Y'all pull up, man. I want to hear y'all opinion too, y'all. Y'all pull up on this thing. Fred, are you still there? Fred kind of choppy. Talk to us, Fred. I know Fred. Right. And we're gonna run through the y'all think y'all hold tight.
Choppy now?
No, you good. You good. Talk.
Yeah.
You're a little choppy. I ain't gonna lie. Let me see. But everybody muted. So go ahead. Talk again, Fred. We want to hear your opinion, or want to hear Fred. We gonna give Fred a minute. Y'all make sure y'all pull up, man. Overall, I did miss some battles. I must admit, I was at work, but they let me off early, so I caught like 3 battles and missed 3. It was 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead, Fred. I was just stalling. Talk to us. I like that, Marquis. You go ahead. You hear me? Now you're a little choppy, Fred. Go in, go out, and then come back in. Marquis, talk to us. What you feel about that battle?
Yo, what's going on, everybody?
Already follow the rankings, man. Make sure you follow, man. You see how it's all love. Come up here.
Yes, sir.
Try
Yes,
to,
sir.
yeah, try to judge by the criteria. Don't say nothing whack, nothing real crazy, or we're going to beat you. But go ahead, go talk right now.
Yeah. No, it was a good battle. I'm a bit tough when it comes to judging. I feel like the first two rounds, um, Torque and Nitty, they definitely got that. I feel like they wrote down. First round was amazing. Second round was really good. The third round, it was good, but it wasn't as good as their first. Um, and then for Geechee and them, it was the opposite. First round wasn't that good. Second round,
Pull up, y'all.
the second round, it was same thing. It wasn't really that good. That third round, it was really fire towards the end, but they heated up during the second half of that round.
Right,
Everything after that was fire.
right. So did the
And
Nets? You still edged it too? All right, my fault. Hold it down, like this.
actually, no, I still have it. I still have it as a 3-0 because for me, you lose points when you're doing things bad. You lose points if you're spitting the same bars that I've heard. And if you're stumbling a lot, you lose points for those. So just as much as you can gain points, I actually subtract points. So because of that, it's a 3-0, but they did survive towards that end of that third round. That's
Hey,
how I
I'm
saw
with
it.
him. I'm with him. I agree to a certain extent, y'all. I don't take away points for bars that I heard before, but I don't necessarily go up just because their pockets and their cadence and their delivery is so fire. I don't get bamboozled and just keep moving and score up. But not to say that you can't. You can slightly move it up. So I'm not mad at the people that move it up. But if it's a bar I heard before, I'm not gonna move it up, y'all. I'm a little tough of a critic. I want you to be witty. It's about the bars at the end of the day. So I'm with them to a certain extent. But keep going. My fault, bro.
Yeah, and for me, because I commented when you were talking about the cadence, like the flow, the cadence, that's super nice, but people get lost whenever there's a great flow and a great cadence. Because you can like rock his delivery is amazing, but sometimes he don't really be saying nothing. It
Mm-hmm.
just sounds good.
Just don't get bamboozled. That's a fact.
Yeah. So for me, it's like I'm like, yeah, it's nice, but come on, I need to hear something. I need to be able to after the battle look up like, oh damn, okay, that was fire. And I'm sure when I watch it back, there's gonna be some things that I didn't catch
That's
the
a fact.
first round,
That's a fact.
but for the most part, I caught a lot of it, and it didn't really move me at all. So that's
Mad at-
how I kind of see it.
I am not mad at that at all. Ain't mad at it at all. Pretty. Talk to us, man. Talk to us. Appreciate you, bro.
What's up? Yeah, man.
Man, we
Yeah, I got
everywhere.
it.
We everywhere. You
I got
subscribe
it at 30
to the
piece.
video. Pull up on this marquee.
8.5 for the first two rounds and an 8.3 for the third.
What you give them in the third? What you give
It wasn't it wasn't the best of Rock and it wasn't the best of Geechee because of the chemistry. I don't know, but they got the pockets. But like we all know, the bar wasn't nowhere compared to Twerk and Rum. It was just levels.
yeah. Agreed.
Just levels, man.
but was the rapping levels enough
They
or
got killed, man. Like
no,
what?
Pretty, I'm saying the rapping part, the
It's a
flow
blow
part.
up,
Was the rapping
straight
or the
up.
flow part for pretty? Can you hear me?
They fight though, but just wasn't hitting. Yeah, it wasn't hitting. It was cool. Like I said, flow pockets ain't it? Because when they rap, it's just a whole different energy. So we have to like, damn, from highs to low. And then you got Geechee, the echo chamber. Like, bruh, hush up and just don't say nothing, man. You know what I mean?
Nah, theatrics is cool. No, I ain't got
Like,
it. Theatrics. He trying to turn them up. The bars is like you have to have some type of theatric bar like. So I'm not mad at him trying to hype up a light bar. You know what I'm saying? He's supposed to do that as a teammate. We not getting bamboozled though. Ain't no way. What the heck is Fred at? AMG mode or ABC mode? Let's run in the car real quick, y'all. Oh, Fred back. Hold up. Get Fred's opinion on this battle. Then we're gonna run in the card real quick. I'm gonna ask y'all what y'all judge the card overall. So make sure y'all ready for the answer.
But
We're gonna run it
but
out the
yeah,
card.
ranks. But yeah, ranks. It's a blowout, ranks. We already know. It's easy body.
What
Easy
did you
body.
give? Can you hear me or not?
Yeah, I hear you now.
All right. What did you give Tay Rock and Geechee? Because I know you gave 8.3. You gave the other guy Ramen and Twerk 8.3. So what did you give
7.7. Ain't no hits from me, gang. What are we doing, ranks? I don't get bamboozled by them regular
No,
pockets,
no, no,
gang.
no, no, no. No.
What are we doing? It's like a whole margin on the chart line. Like what?
Nah, bro, no,
If
bro.
he
They turned up in the third. They turned up in the third, for sure, for sure. I think because Geechee Gotti took over on the punchline part. I told you, don't let Rock. I don't know who wrote the bars, but Rock delivering the haymaker is not it. Obviously, I think when they switched it up a little bit, and let Geechee Gotti take more of the lead. Paul,
but
and
here's the thing though. I
turn
hear
them.
what y'all say though, but 3/4 dose in the end was just light, couple of heavy punches compared to just a constant. So I hear what you're saying, but it was just the flow packets that weren't being direct. It's like some part where the angles reference we know about.
I was asking you before, Pretty. Do you think who was it? Levels between when you say levels, just the level.
Right,
The
right.
difference was there a difference between pockets or flow for Tay Rock and Geechee?
Yes, it wasn't as polished. No, it wasn't.
So it wasn't that much of a level. You think
We
that Twerk and Rum Nitty hung in there with the flow, or even
hung in there. No, no, you gotta flip it. The guys
oh
who do better, the latter got to try and hang in there.
no. I don't judge it like that. I don't judge who will second or nothing like that. I'm just comparing the flows. I think that
Okay,
Tay
okay.
Rock and Geechee flow level was not necessarily a level, but it was definitely better. You
In
can
what round?
say every
What
round,
round?
every round. You can say edge. You can say clear.
Flow pockets.
Yeah, flow pockets, in and out of cadences.
Mm.
Literally from the start to the end of every round,
Not
Tay
everything.
she was going in and out of pockets. I don't know if y'all caught that or not.
But here's the thing though. But the reason for us to give those guys a 8.5 is not just the bars. They were in the pockets and landing them
I agree.
haymakers.
And I agree. That's
If you're
why I said it
talking,
was
but if you're talking the different type of flows within your setups, I give you that part. But the back and forth with the words from,
No, it's over here. Y'all, it's on my other channel. Type in Battle Rap Rankings, and we live on both channels with this. With both.
but here's what I'm saying though, ranks. The energy that twerk and Nitty does, they match the cadence, so you can hear the clarity and the different pockets that both of them land whenever they rap back and forth. So that's very clever because, like you're saying, they're the best.
See,
But
when
I
you say
see what you're
clever,
saying though.
yeah. When you say clever, it means the wittiness of the bars, and I'm
No,
with
it's
you.
not just not that. I'm not saying that. It's just the way we're talking about the
Okay, we second floor. Okay, we with me. I bet. But that's what I'm saying. Like, yes, some of the flow, like some of the flows that Twerk and Rum Nitty was using was different. I definitely agree. But different to me, hit or miss. They was talking sometimes and just dog walking them. I call it. They're not really fun, just talking because they already know that their bars is so heavy that it's gonna land, and it was even for me. But I must admit that they're not in a pocket when it comes to some of their flows. So when it comes to flow or rap pockets, clear. I mean, not even clear because, like I said, the unorthodox. I'm with Prudy, but definitely they won. I don't know if definitely and clear is the same, but I'm trying to make us. I don't want to say clear, but
Mm-hmm.
they want.
It was a good battle, but they clearly won because of the bars and the way they was just talking to him, like this dog walking, like you said. It was definitely kind of different levels of teammanship, the partnership, I should say. That's what I would say.
Oh
See,
yeah,
like
and the chemistry. That's a fact.
the chemistry of things. We talking about the stream of battle rap scheme of things. So when you talk about Rum and Twerk, it seems like they've been together for a long time, battling with each other. You know what I'm saying? And
I agree that the chemistry was better, but I ain't gonna lie. Geechee and Rock seem like they've been rapping a long time together. I ain't gonna lie.
it seemed like they have you
Their
seem like they have
chemistry
more
is crazy too.
experience rapping, period. But together, it didn't seem like they was together. They was nice, but it seemed like Twerk and them been together longer. But individually, you could tell the different pins of different pockets. Because when they do it individually, you could tell the difference. Like okay, like
Pins,
that's
yes, I'm with you with pins, but for me, pins is bars and material, pockets is
yeah,
flow, and cadences.
for everything. Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you up. I'm with you with the pin.
Ranks.
Clear,
But you
y'all. There's a separation between the pin, and I'm not mad if y'all want to just give them all
but
clear. But that got to be your argument that the pin. But my argument for the third, or argument for debatable in the third, would be their pockets, their flow.
I agree. I like the
Mm-hmm.
All three rounds. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm
so
saying.
you
But
mean the pockets from them solo rapping? Because I'm talking about the pockets from going back and forth as a partner. So we're talking two different
now
aspects.
back and forth with the partner is the chemistry part, right or wrong?
But that's the main part in when you talk about 2-on-2 for me. We talk about 2-on-2.
So when we add two and twos, pretty remember I say add chemistry. So we add a different criteria, right? And that's called chemistry because there's two of them up there. So
Mm-hmm.
with the back and forth between them, how good you think they're going back and forth is the chemistry. So what you're saying with the chemistry is Tay-Rock and Geechee and Rum. Twerk and Rum was just seemed like they was more. They practiced more, or they were more in tune with each other. And I agree if that's what you're saying. I definitely
Okay.
agree. They was on the beat.
All right. So what
Hitting
you're
it.
saying?
They
So
had
you're saying the pockets were better from Rock and Geechee in the third or overall battle.
every round. I said that already. I ain't gonna ever change about how I think about things and my criteria. I've been doing this a long time, so I'm gonna say the same thing every time. Every single round, I think Flo, Rock, and Geechee beat him. But it's different with how you judge battles because I think I also think that the main thing is bars. So everybody kind of go with bars the most. But I've learned during the years that some bars and performance is not far from each other. I always thought bars and flow was first and second. I'm wrong. I admit when I'm wrong because I asked the people. They really look at how they perform and the energy, or the how theatrical or the aggression or the animation. This is all in the performance, y'all. This is what the people's looking for: performance and bars. So I must admit, I changed up a little bit, like
I
CL, like
That's
CL.
that's super good,
okay,
bro.
sorry, guys.
Bro, what you said that was so much clarity. Go ahead, Fruity. I'm sorry.
No, yeah, like I said, with the pockets on an individual level, though, like that's how it comes down to because the chemistry involved with the pockets, like you say, but for them to get such a high score, even if they had a high bars,
Once again, Prudy,
Mm.
twerk and Rum Nitty pockets was crazy, nigga.
Yeah. Hey, hey, Ranks, Ran. He got off. He'll be back up. But
It just so happened to be that Tay Rock and Geechee, that's what they focused on, and they top here, and it hit for me. I noticed that they was trying to bamboozle us, kind of for real.
yeah, Ranks. Hey, Ranks, I'm there. Let me get my score, Ranks. Ranks, let me get my score. I know.
Oh, Fred, you know I know you're long-winded, Fred. I gotta let Prudy and everybody else go.
Yeah,
Fred can go. Fred can
Go
definitely.
crazy, though, Fred. Go
Yeah,
Fred.
let somebody else get the floor. I'll wait. I'll wait.
Go crazy. Y'all chime in. Go crazy,
all
Fred.
right, yo,
All
hey,
right,
go ahead.
go ahead.
No, pretty good. That's what you were still
All right.
man.
Fred
So
is definitely on you. It's definitely on Fred. Go crazy.
Okay. Hey, all right, all right. So I still ain't getting my score. So this is my score. If you was listening during the battle, I said all my scores. Except for the last round with Geechee, I didn't say my score on the live, but everything else said, I'm sticking by it. First round, I gave Twerk and Nitty a 8.7. Solid. I think my highest score, 8.7 as a team, 8.7 for rankings. I'm
Don't care about over exaggerating, y'all. Bump it. Jump
rank,
up.
ranks. Listen,
I had
I'm
8.5, so I'm with him. I'm with
so
you.
far ranked. I'm so far into their raps. Like you is, because what you talking about? Who had the better flow now? When you talking about all 3 rounds? You not even talking about who won the battle at all. Because we already know who won the battle. Now you into the intricacies of like, dog, the flow was diamond. They were so diamond that it was even bamboozling in the second round, which I gave them a 7.5. You see what I'm saying? That later than when their third round came, that everybody went back in the second round and changed their skulls up. You feel me, Ray?
I feel you.
I never gave
So
my second. I never gave my second.
hold on.
Even
Hold on. All right, so check it. So I gave Twerk and Rum Nitty a 8.7. Stupid classic round, first round, right? But I gave Geechee and Tay-Rock a 8 for the first round, a 8. The 8 was a fire.
No, you chopped up.
Oh, an 8, you hear
Oh,
me?
you said 8. You said 8 for the first.
It's an 8. They got
Yeah,
an
now I
8.
hear you.
Yeah, they got an 8 ring for their first round. And what you talk about, I know what you talk about because in the first round race, it was close, but it was only close because I mean, if you take out the parts where Rum Nitty and Twerk split up, because they did split up in certain parts, and that's why you're saying that in all 3 rounds, Geechee, you know what I mean? That Geechee and Tay-Rod got the better flow. You talking about the whole flow, because I was listening to them as one person. I'm not listening to Twerk and Rum. I told you I called it I'm listening to New Jersey Nitty. So don't look at New Jersey like the city. Look at it like a dude who wear fresh jersey every day. But he called Nitty because he from Cali. So I'm listening to the rapper. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%.
He wrote it together. So I'm listening to the rapper that's rapping because this is.
I was telling Prudy that the chemistry is the extra criteria that we do with the 2 and 2. So I understand that the chemistry might be closer than the flow. Because
Yeah.
they are working together very well. And if you want to edge Twerk and Romnitty on chemistry, I ain't mad. Because V said, it's kind of by default that Tay Rock and Geechee can do what they doing. Right? They vets. Of course.
Okay.
Rap back and forth to each other. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
not to downplay that. But you know what I'm saying? Just trying to help what V was trying to say. But go ahead, Fred. My fault.
Yeah. So then, like I say, they got a solid smooth 8. You know, smooth 8 is good. They set for a classic. You know what I mean? But like I say, Twerkman was on another freaking level. Even to when it split up, it didn't matter because they bars was hit so crazy that them splitting up there was only like a natural thing that happened. You see what I'm saying? That was just natural. It's just like if a tornado. If you see a tornado, when it fizzes away, that was naturally fizzed away the same way it naturally came. You see what I'm saying? So it was still in chemistry, but you got the intricacy of the connecting of the bars or not even the bars, but the flow pattern that Geechee and A-Rock had was on another level. So I understand what you're saying, but it was so bamboozling that in the second round, I told you I only gave them a 7.5 because they wouldn't hit on nothing, even though they was really into the you know what I mean, the flow of it. But it wasn't no hard punches landing. You know?
To him, Fred. Break that thing down. Keep going.
In the second, bro, it was super serious, bro, to the point where I in the third, I heard them. I heard what everybody's saying about Geechee and Tay-Rock. But in that third, fool you not, Tay-Rock and Geechee did not win the third either. New Jersey Twerk and Rum Nitty came out for me for 8.5. Stellar, the best 3 rounds as a team going crazy all together. You know what I mean?
I knew it. He jumped out the window early, y'all. So he's still out the window.
I was going crazy.
He was 8.5 for all 3 rounds. I ain't mad. Maybe we go. I didn't sit here and say I'm mad because I ain't mad. It was bar overload, flow overload.
It was crazy bar overload. I had that's why I had to keep my reaction on because it was the point where I just had to hear. I just had to listen, like so that I could. I'm watching this person walking. How you talking to Geechee? You see what I'm saying? It's a nigga. I ain't looking at it like Twerk, and I ain't looking at it like Nitty. I'm listening to. He called me up and Geechee and tell him about how you feel about Geechee. You feel me? And then the way I'm looking at it, because you still got to remember that Rum Nitty from Cali. So this nigga that I'm telling you named New Jersey, because he switched jerseys all the time, right? This New Jersey Nitty. This nigga, you know what I mean? This nigga stay in Cali. So he walked up to Geechee, going crazy.
Right.
Going crazy, like bro, it was so crucial. I did give Geechee and Tay-Rock an 8.3 in the third. You know what I mean?
So
8.3, but I'm gonna tell you how they got there. They didn't heat up. They didn't heat up early at all. They was slow walking. And they was real slow. They picked up at the middle of the battle, but the middle of the battle in the third round. But because they was so good when they picked up, that it made the whole round seem like it, like if they beat them. Because you've been looking for them to sound like that the whole match, and they finally sound like it, so you want to naturally give it to them. But you got to still grade it on the same scale of what you were already hearing. Don't overhype their third round. If I was overhyping Twerking Nitty, then it would have been a big decrease. You know what I'm saying? From my rounds, it would have been a big decrease. But what's going on is that now since Tay-Rock and Geechee hit it hard, it makes it like, bro, there's no way and then they could have probably won the first, because that's how that people gonna feel, because they so hyped about how they did the second half of that third round only. They didn't have one round, even though they won, like you said. If you look at the flow, they had an even more connective within flow than Twerking on Rum Nitty. But what they didn't have is enough bars and substance in those first 2 rounds to keep up with the kind of bar substance that Twerking Rum Nitty showed. You know what I mean? In the third round, they did, and it could be overhyping. They might be only at an 8.1 in the third. It was definitely better than they first, but it was definitely getting overhyped because it was so much bar, and they was trying to do anything to last. Because we got to win one round. But if you go back and look, you're going to say they were starting too slow to be Twerking them, bro. There's no way of getting off on you early. You're going to feel them punches. And they ain't never stopped. They went all the way through. Then you just waited halfway through and you started hitting because you knew you were about to die.
That's a fact.
Started punching, but then you won the battle. I'm not giving you a sympathy round because you decided to show up full-fledged in the half of the third round. No. 3-0.
Hey Fred, I'm looking at the battle, and in the first round, I look up at the defense because I'm looking at the battle all around for
Yeah.
I'm looking at all the criteria. I'm looking at the defense, something that most people don't look at. I mean, y'all look at it, but y'all, you know what I'm saying? But I looked at the defense. Geechee Gotti and Geechee Gotti look super nervous, nigga.
Hell yeah. Hey, Tigani was up in that third.
When I looked at that, when I peeped that,
Up in the third, he was.
it got into their round. So when he hyping up light bars that I heard before from Tay Rock,
Hey, yeah.
It didn't bamboozle me. Like, yeah,
Hey, you're right.
Bars. But we
That bar in the third round.
He a vet, dog. He a vet, so he know what to do. Like, let me hype it up. I said I'm not mad at him for trying to hype up. Like, yeah, what the heck is wrong with y'all? Or Tay Rock is saying, yeah, every bar, every effing bar, y'all can't say that.
It wasn't every bar. You know,
it fell flat every time.
Y'all are punching every bar, but we heard those bars before. You're supposed to say light bars. Then that's
yeah.
That's suitable, nigga.
He should have been saying that after all of them.
You have to. If we heard it before, that's why it's suitable when you say the bars we heard before to say light bars.
Yeah, if you say that was light, then we respect that you know we heard it. So,
yeah.
God, can't act like it's something new. Don't try to tell us a dead fish.
Yeah.
Don't try to tell us the bones with no meat on it. Don't do that to us.
No,
hate that.
And the bars for me, the bars fell flat every single time he said every effing bar, and the line wasn't hot because I was paying attention. Yep. And that third round, even though they heated up, that was a very long round. A very long round.
Well, if you want to say that, what's in the first round was very long too, though. First round was long.
No, not for Geechee Rock. It fell short. Not for Geechee Rock.
The third round, it was long.
He talking about Geechee and Rock, but that's a vet move. They knew that they lost the first two, so they're gonna try to at least bamboozle them to make us think it's close by rapping mad long. You think they didn't plan that? They vets, they know that. But I'm not bamboozled. Y'all still get a smooth
And
8.
the issue,
Some people say 8.1, 8.2, but 7.98ish.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of with Prudy, but I think it's more towards the 8. Prudy for 7.7. He ain't getting bamboozled at all, but we watch a lot of
third.
Yeah, we watch a lot of battles, so he don't really care.
I've been hurt because everybody else just went before me. That's why I wanted to kind of go and like, hold on, let me say this shit right now. But these niggas got destroyed. If you ain't never seen a group get destroyed, I don't know nobody that can beat that dude I just heard rapping. You know what I mean?
No, that was crazy.
I think we got bamboozled because I like what he said to smacking them about blocking the battles and all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And I think for me, that took me like, oh, okay. I was waiting for something because he always have something. So when he said that, I was like, okay, because he's setting up his battle for easy on the trenches or somewhere on Chrome or somewhere. So don't block my shit. I'm just trying to tell you now. And I like that approach. So I think that's why I got bamboozled. You know what I'm saying?
You admit that you got bamboozled. Because like you just admitted.
I still think you got what I gave him, an 8.3, 8.2, right? So
that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm waiting for some substance is what you said. So at least you're being honest and like, okay, fine.
So if I break it down, I give him an 8, but I'll still give him an 8 for that round. No, an 8.2, an 8. That's not the 0.2 is for the bamboozle of what Gotti was saying. But if I give him an 8, I can go with that. I mean, I'll be honest. You know what I'm saying? I keep it 100.
You way too real. That was too real. You know what I'm saying? Most people gonna do that. Most people definitely not gonna do that.
It was.
That's the realest thing I've heard.
I don't care what other people think. You know what I'm saying? I got my own opinion.
Only me. I'll switch up the mid. I'll switch up. I'll say a score and then be like, nah, I mean this. Yeah, I don't care if y'all think I'm flawed. Well, how fast y'all calculated.
but I'm still, but I'm not taking it to an 8. I say I understand why people would say 8, but I'm still keeping my 8.2.
Oh, you still 8.2?
Yeah, you still know what I'm saying.
You went down 1 point. You went down 1 point. You say 8.3. Right?
But
I hear you
and you
exactly.
know,
No. I said you said 8.3. You went down to 8.2, right? You at least went
No, I
down.
said 8.2, and I went down to an 8.0 to 2 points. So I was like, I got bamboozled by the 0.2, but I'm keeping my 0.2 because I don't mind getting bamboozled like that. So I'm staying on my
but it's
8.2.
okay. But that was like the most effective part in their third round.
You're right. You're right.
When
You're not
Geechee,
as real as I thought, but you're still real. Because
Yeah.
you said, even though you
right.
I ain't mad. At least you admit that it could be bamboozled. I'm gonna watch it the second time. I see your point.
Yeah. Definitely.
That's real.
but that part was probably the best part in their third round when he was talking to Smack though. So that was a very effective move.
Yeah.
So I definitely understand you got bamboozled because that was a very effective move.
Oh,
The best
we gave him
part,
points
and
for that. I gave him points for that. You got to move up.
yeah.
So everybody, I started at a 7.5, man. Solid, consistent. I try to play fair, right between in the middle, and then go down or up from there for me. So if you start fitting the criteria at a high level, it start gradually moving up. I ain't trying not to get bamboozled, so I'm trying to fit every criteria in it. Okay, boom. Delivery was crazy. That was some crazy performance. You know what I'm saying? Slowly but surely move up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not mad as long as you fit in the criteria, y'all. Fit in the criteria and at least start at a fair spot for them. Somebody started at a 7 point, just a smooth 7, like cool. But like that's undershooting them for me. 7 is just cool. Why would you say high class battle rappers at the top level? It's just cool at first. Nah, start them at least.
And you know what? Somebody got bamboozled because we saw some bullshit all night long.
We still gave him 7.5, but it went down and up and down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's right.
0.5, man.
That second round for Chin and Tay Rock, the worst round by far. It was by far the worst round out of those two groups tonight. But Rank in the third round, you heard when Tay Rock said slide, he was shaking, he was nervous. I didn't see it, but I heard it in his voice.
I heard it in the first round. The first round. In the first round, I heard it in Tay Rock's voice that he lost confidence.
I heard it in the third while he was trying to go. He was trying to go off.
I want to see what I'm talking about.
Shaky when he was saying the word. I was like, yo, bro. Like, them niggas was, like, they felt the way. I could feel the energy. That when Rum Nitty and Twerk came and said what they said in the first round, they took them off their feet. That was like, they never expected them to say that. Even when he was rapping good, like, we could hear him, like, say, if you watching niggas do karate, right? And you know everybody know how to do the, huh. So you see like 1,000 people doing it, right? And so it sounds tough, right? Because they all know the same key and everything, but only one of them is the baddest owner. You see, it's one person that's the baddest person out of all of them. When you start seeing some of them fights, some of them got regular fight game, they ain't enough. But then when you get to the super season, so then when you listen to that first and second round from J-Rock and Geechee, right? You gonna hear them on every key like Rank's talking about, right? But you gonna see that like God, it seems like it's filler. That's what it said. So when the third round is the one that hits the hardest. Like the first round hit hard because they was on every key note and they had some sprinkled in good bars. The second round was filler. It was filler. But it was still hitting on that same key as far as the connectivity of the flow as the first. You see what I'm saying? And then in the third, it was on that connectivity. They had a couple stumbles though, but Geek cleaned it up on himself. But he had a couple stumbles, right? But when the fact that when they switched to him a home run instead of Rock hitting a single, and they started hitting stroke. You see what I'm saying? So that's why they started getting that momentum like that.
No,
Because
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Gitchy's delivery is better. I don't know who writes the bars, y'all, but you shouldn't let Tay Rock
finish it.
in the bar for you.
Yeah, especially when you got the
Gitchy know how to make a lighter bar sound heavier by his delivery alone.
Yeah.
Him, but in the third, that's what they start doing towards the end. He took over. That's what I'm saying. It made it seem like, well, it's not even seem like that's what made the round better. But don't make it seem like the material was so much better. Nah, it just made it a little bit better. But it's just how they switched it up and who is into the bar. And I called it from the beginning, like, why is Tay Rock? Y'all heard me?
Yeah, you did.
In the bars for it. They can't do that.
In the third when they switched.
We need Tay Rock's wittiness and delivery and setup to set the bars up, and then we need Geechee's heavy. Well, I said that actually before. I said in the predictions actually. We need Tay Rock's delivery. I mean setup, and we need Geechee's haymaker. You have to do that. That keeps the pace. That helps the delivery. Everything. And it was like he's just better than that than Tay Rock. But Tay Rock can keep them in there with the flow and things like that. And they was doing good. They was doing good. And like somebody said, I forget who said it, but he said they're like anybody else they would have looked more fire against. That's true, but they're not going against anybody else.
Quick question.
They're going against the
Yeah,
criteria.
sorry.
Also, also Rum Nitty and Twerk going against the criteria. So that's where the separation comes in too, y'all. We gotta be unbiased. Yeah, they did good compared to, but not them. But go ahead, answer, bro.
Yeah, quick question because somebody did mention that they're like if this was against anybody else, it would be fire. And I had comment like, how would that be fire if it's against somebody else? Is that it's fire or it's not? Because that's trying to give people extra cookies for something that they shouldn't get for.
No, but by scores alone, it's not like I gave them 7 point. I was giving them 7.9 ish, 8ish. So that's fitting a fire type of round. But compared to an 8.5 classic, just 8.8, some people giving perfect round. That's where preparation comes in. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
There's no perfect rounds.
So he is right when he say to somebody like the other people we heard in the round that was getting 7.6, 7.2, 7.1. I would have beat them. So you are right. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, bro. You know what I'm saying? By the criteria, by the how we judge. You know what I'm saying? So he's right.
So in every round, who had the best moments in each round?
I'll be clearly twerking.
With every round.
And the reason why I asked that because Rock and Geechee best moments all came in at their round.
Mm-hmm.
It seemed like. I think that bars, like I said before, the material kind of stayed the same, but they just let Geechee take the lead, so it just hit harder.
Geechee realness.
Yeah, not only the crowd is hitting harder, Geechee know how to deliver it better.
Right.
It's hitting hard. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
why
because even when they did their,
I gotta watch it again though, and I ain't take the bars
Right.
there all first watch. And this is an All-Star game. This don't fit in nothing, but I just look at this just like an NBA All-Star game. This don't do nothing with the rankings for me. But I do want to say, you know what I'm saying, try to judge the battles as good as we can by the criteria for sure. But nah, it don't really mean that I'm gonna watch it for the second time. I'm only saying that because that's why I didn't write it down, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna write the bars down and be super intricate in because it don't really count. But you know what I'm saying? But I can still give you a fair down the middle first time judgment. Unlike Caps. Yeah. Unlike you, Caps. Wrong thing every single time. Y'all go look at his review right now, because I know a lot of y'all left me and went to Angry Fan. He's saying something stupid, and I didn't even go watch it. I can guarantee.
3-0. Wasn't even close.
I'm on Cap's Heels, y'all. Y'all gotta pardon me. I hate instigating. I hate dumb. Nah. Teach the people, since you got a voice, how to judge these battles. For guys like CL won't keep saying this ain't no sport because everybody's opinion count. That's disgusting. Sorry. Take over.
Talk about it, Rankin. Talk about it.
No, I don't want to go too crazy because I'm a little tipsy. Y'all see how many shots y'all yeah, I see what you doing, B. You trying to be crazy.
I'm with you, Rankin. Talk about it.
No. Take over real quick. I'll be right back.
Hold it down.
Nah, I think that I think that they held the card down. I definitely like how Geechee told him about don't block my battle when I battle easy. That's basically what he was telling me.
Oh yeah,
If you don't understand,
I love that. That was beautiful when he
that was
did it. Real nigga thing, and he just let them know. But you couldn't. They like he said it in the interviews already. They ain't gonna block my battles anyway because the type of nigga Geechee is he just as big as easy, if not bigger.
he's bigger.
He's not as easy because easy to me is hotter than him right now, right? But Geechee has been hot so long that he can eat everywhere. You don't keep him, so it's best to let him eat everywhere anyway, so that you can always eat off of him.
Correct.
Don't let you run his money. That's what I'm saying.
He's gonna bring fans back to URL.
Yeah, so he didn't even know that. Before I go do it, I'm gonna put you on notice in the battle, so you can know. Because I'm only in contact with you. You gotta understand how Geechee is. I'm sure Geechee is like how LeBron do it. He in contract 1 year, and that's what I'm saying. LeBron, right? Not Geechee. So understand 1 year in battle rap term would be one battle. I'm only locked in when we locked in, and besides, I can do whatever I want to do.
Exactly. I don't care who I'm locked in with. I'm doing what I want to do anyway.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm already secured my next battle because my brand is there. Who you think anybody you think somebody's trying to stop by Louis, you know what I mean, Finney, you know what I mean? The Gucci, they know somebody always trying to buy them. The poor person gonna try to buy the Gucci as soon as they get the money. So you know what I mean? So even if it be 20 years from now, somebody gonna be wearing that old Gucci. Whether you selling it in a little thrift store, it's still gonna have some value. That's what I'm saying. So even if I do take it with you any kind of way, I always got enough value because I done built it up. I got enough value to stand on my own, even more than the guy. And I'm chilling with you. I'm letting you eat off of me, so you better just chill out.
At this point, they can't afford to lose Geechee.
Yeah, hell no.
At that point, they can't afford to lose. If they lose Geechee, all they got is Rock for real.
The Geechee is he had his power earlier than Easy, right? People don't understand. He had earlier. He took it from not that Twerk had no power. He took, like I told you, he took that title from Twerk that was Twerk. So Geechee is a bulldog. So he already had the easy move in him. But he was able to build up his own brand under URL. That's the difference between Geechee and Easy. Easy had to get away from to build his brand up to this point. And it's not saying he wasn't already big, but before he signed that new deal, he didn't know how big he was before he signed it. So he had to wait till he got to that place to be able to get out. But see, Geechee had already knew that. And now he's seeing what Easy doing. He's like, dang, these endeavors right here could look good even if they wanted to cut me off. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm watching Easy do it already.
Yeah, Geechee's been on lower leagues at first and just getting all his money every week, battling crazy, and still had the URL contract. He ain't go to the RBE or the King of the Dot. He was still doing his thing. And he had YouTube drops. You know what I'm saying? Under URL. You know what I'm saying? Surf battles and things like that. So that also blew his credibility up and his popularity as well as his visual.
Stupid, yeah. He was doing his thing. And see,
Right.
natural,
It made it
bully,
for
bro.
that.
You know what I mean?
So that's the difference. Easy didn't get no YouTube drop. And I think that's just bad business on their part. They could have just dropped one of his old ones on YouTube and called it a day.
He got old ones on YouTube. Twerk
Yeah,
versus
he
twerk
did. I'm just saying. He don't have nothing from URL on YouTube though.
URL just tripping. They just tripping,
Right.
bro. They went on a power trip, bro. Really, they won't. But they went on the power trip.
He called the cease and desist a piece of paper. What Geechee called it? The cease and desist paper. He called it some shit. Newspaper.
In his last battle, guess what I figured out? They can't send a desist order to me. If I,
No, we
if
still live.
I,
We still
they
live,
can't.
but if you're talking about the live stream, yeah, we are the event is over. We're just chopping it up about the event. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Y'all donate to the cause, man. If y'all really rock with it. But the main thing is subscribing to the channel. Subscribe. Like the video. Go ahead, fellas. My fault. I want to know what y'all think about the whole event and all. And I want to hear y'all break down on the rest of the battles. Did y'all hear anything back? Nah. I know I was at work.
Mm-mm.
No, I didn't get to catch everything. I was studying, so
Did anybody hear
um,
every battle? How many battles you heard? What's your name, bro? Marquis. Yeah. How many battles?
um, I caught the last battle. I caught a piece of some of the battles. I was studying, so my mind wasn't really there. But
Okay.
from what I heard, I did enjoy Jerry West and Lou Castro. It was pretty, it was pretty good. Um, that's pretty much what I caught. Just maybe I think I caught like a
Oh, no,
piece
you
of
said
all their
Jerry
rounds.
West partner. No, Jerry West and Lou was going kind of crazy.
He's definitely
Yeah,
going to.
like
Going kind of crazy.
I like the way they sound together. They fit together really well.
There's a fact. There's a fact. Their voices
There's
fit. Like Av
yeah.
and Ron's voice don't fit. I know y'all might say, Rankins, what you
He
talking
don't
about?
blend.
I don't care what y'all talking about. I know what I'm talking. You know what I'm saying? Their voice to me don't fit because he got a little soft, timid voice, the nigga Av, and the nigga Fonz got a real bully type raspy voice. So I think it could have worked if they did what they did in the third round and just split up. Let them say their own setup and let them say their own. Fonz trying to fit to Av setup and sound timid himself. Like,
I agree.
ew, what are you doing? I don't like that. And I was only listening to it and I was at work like, ew, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all supposed to be Fonz. I thought you smarter than that. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm smarter than all of them, y'all, but I think Fonz is better enough to understand what I'm saying. If it don't fit, it don't fit. How y'all don't practice and hear that? Like, nah, we don't let you. We gonna let me set the bar up, and you at least try to match my energy and end it. You soft spoken Negro.
But and that's part of it because I'm a huge JC fan, but I can't really figure out who's gonna be the best partner that he can fit with due to the fact that his flow is completely different, the projection is completely different, and that's what Av and Fonz they were kind of suffering with. Great individually, but together it just doesn't
Yeah, I didn't
doesn't
think
match.
I didn't think John and DNA would fit. So 5 bars in, I mean, we're like, there I go again. Sleep on
They,
John.
they, 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 they was on one too. They dog walked them.
I was going crazy. I'm like, see, but I
But
give
come
it
on,
up. I think Fred was on this video still trying to be biased. Where you at, Fred? Be biased all the way to the end. They smoking them, bro.
Yeah,
Like
they
that,
smoked.
it ain't nobody's fault, but they nobody's. It's just that's DNA and that's John. And I'll be the main one to say don't sleep on John or DNA. But I was
Remember I was saying they in the brotherhood and stuff. Remember I said they in the brotherhood.
I was giving the underdogs a shot. The nigga Brown set me up. Talking about who got foots and so yeah, I get him. I don't care about predictions. That's why I jumped out the window, y'all. But come on, man. Common sense tell you John and DNA. DNA the best, y'all. He number one. For
And
real.
Yo,
and
he's
don't
a
forget they brothers
chameleon.
too.
Like
So they always around each other.
Right. And somebody tried to tell me that
what happened
man.
with the
Earlier.
what happened with that Calico and Hollow? I didn't get to see it, but Hollow's my guy. I didn't get to see that part.
Nah, they weren't rapping. They weren't rapping. I mean, Hollow the Don's flow, like his flow's trash. To be honest,
It was regular weed.
and I ain't trying to,
Regular
I'm
weed.
not trying to disrespect them, so I'm gonna change that trash because we don't disrespect battle rappers and say grind timing. If that's even any better, so your flows,
Leave
so
my
your
guy
flow.
alone. Leave my guy alone.
No, for real. So when you try to mix when they was practicing, they tried to mix a grind timing flow with a whole real life Detroit down in the gutter flow. Cause that's Calico, y'all. He got the flow. How he that's what he do. Mainly flow. But for some reason, together they just talking. That's disgusting.
Dang.
We in a rap battle and y'all want to talk to people.
It was more of a talking conversation.
Exactly. Hey,
What are y'all
Rankins,
doing?
Rankins.
We want you to jump in and out of pockets. First of all, we want to see how good y'all niggas rap together. We know you trash. I heard you on battle. I mean, Holler the Don. Made myself clear. Like I said, well, grind timing. But on the beat, all your music I ever heard, trash. So you actually can't even rap. In terms of flow, y'all, hold it down, rankings.
Yeah. I got
Be
you.
Right.
honest, y'all.
I
What
got
y'all
you.
think his music's fire? Go check it out. Y'all be like, what?
I got you.
No,
Right.
it's
You
his
know what
vocal
I'm
projection.
saying?
You
So
know,
he don't know
it's
how to rap. So
it.
they didn't blend right with Calico. At least Calico and Mook, they both can rap. So at least when they flowing together, even though Calico's bars be like, he just talk that real talk. His bars be like, eh. And then we mix the bars being light and then Hollow falling off and they both not rapping. Yeah, tragedy.
Yeah. Hey, Reigns. The only
Man,
time they sounded fire was in the first round, really. Because
When
the first
Calico took
round,
over, right? When Calico took over talking to
yeah. When Calico was leading
Yep.
and Hollow Dunn was just finishing the bars,
Mm-hmm.
they sounded fire.
That's a fact because
Everything they was short.
Calico leading with the flow pockets, and then Hollow was kind of ending it.
Yeah,
Even
and
though
after that, it
delivery
changed. It was
strong, but the
terrible.
material was still kind of weak though. Like it's nothing
Yeah,
wowing, y'all. There's a difference between being fire. All right, that's cool. That's fire. That's a
yeah,
two.
fire. Just
But a
straight
three
fire.
pointer, 3+ is something that like, maybe react out of nowhere. I don't want to react, or I couldn't think of that. All right, wowing me. No, Calico and
mm,
Howard the Don was definitely not shooting threes. They was mid ranging it like DeMar DeRozan. Yeah.
And they really
But
ain't right. So they probably that was a free check for them. Cause the reason why they kept running it back because they ain't had no material. They kept running a lot of it back
and then the nigga Calico played the worst defense ever.
and
Like what are
rapping
you
slow.
doing? He even what are you doing? He don't, he
Oh
want
yeah,
to
his
sit
defense was
on the side of the
terrible.
stage. He want to sit on the side of the stage, y'all, and he actually fell off the stage. Yeah. We
I
don't have
heard you tell him twice. Oh yeah, you say he fell off the stage, so yeah, that's gonna be a sight. That
yeah.
must have told them they were gonna definitely
DNA
lose,
two
but
guy.
they ain't lose because what's name choked in the third round, so
You doing too much.
that's still a win.
You doing too much because you're a vet. Like I said, I'm not mad at them. I'm just laughing at them because I see why you're trying to do too much because you know you can't match them. You just can't. You hear that material, you be like, yeah, we didn't come up nothing better than that. Y'all not dumb. So y'all gotta add theatrics and try to do extra stuff. It didn't work. I ain't getting that.
dang. But for sure, Rock's definitely
hmm
about to hear about that. Fight they had before the show
No,
to
no.
answer two nice questions.
I heard close. I kind of heard a little bit about that talk. Yeah, kind of talk about what you talking about. You talking about him and Chess, right?
Yeah. Two nice. He wrote a comment saying, "Will Rock next opponent have bars about his missed kick and the weak punch?" So it's like I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of bars about that, but that's the part of battle rap I don't really pay attention to. I'm really here for just I want to hear bars. I want to hear creativity.
Yeah. But it's better, right? Like you said, not really here for, but it's kind of part of it. Them dibbing dabbing into
And
angles and personals, trying to set their angles and personals up. I'm not too mad at them as long as they don't fight or do no violence outside the sport. As long as they
Yeah,
keep
hey,
what ab-
Rankins.
and they keep it in the ring. Yeah, go ahead.
I did see one person comment. They was like, they was giving it 3-0 the twerking run, right? And it's one in your comments. And they were like, the creativity of what the punches was about and the way that the whole thing was written was just on a totally another level. And that's what we talking about material there. You know what I mean? I know Rangers feel the same way. The material creativity. I'm not asking you. I know you feel this way, Rangers.
It's not
All
even
three
close.
rounds.
Yeah.
Crazy
yeah, it was
difference.
me that made that comment about the creativity. It wasn't. It was
That
Lemon
was you?
Art.
Oh, see, said
Yeah,
that one saying you know something there. That was
Nah,
you
yeah.
that
No, it
made
was.
that. Yeah,
not
I
close.
said,
And that's the top criteria. That's the top.
Yeah,
That's what I
yeah.
judge
like
most
I've
by.
been in a lot of rankings
Definitely.
videos, and I be commenting, people be thinking I'm trolling because I be like giving low scores. But I really don't be tripping because that's how I really feel. I'm like, if the bars, it gotta be dope because I'm only here to hear something that's nice. Because for instance, every single battle had an easy flip. Am I gonna give a 10 to every easy flip?
Ain't no way.
Nah.
Got to be creative at least. I don't know if I heard one. Every one fell flat to me because I'm like,
Yeah.
every single one, y'all.
Yeah.
Every single one. But I'm not writing the bars down, but still something still stick, y'all.
No, I like the one John. I like the one John. What Lou Castro said.
He
Nigga,
said,
you should have backed out when 2-4 and them backed out. I like how he said that shit. You know what I'm saying? You did some sucker ass shit. He kind
that's
of
the
let
way
it.
he's talking to Danny. Yeah, yes, I'm back.
Yeah. I think
I
that's a
think
bit
Well,
me.
I mean, material wise, nah, not too intricate, but yes, direction wise in the bars.
Yeah, how he delivered it and everything. You know what I mean? So that's just to me though. You know, that's to me.
I
I reacted to that. I remember. I
But
reacted.
majority of them
I
fell
think
flat though.
I reacted. I remember. I was
I
like,
think the one with Gotti did but he didn't use the easy, but he said the trenches was the best one of the night. I think, and it was real simple. You know what I mean? But it was
Yeah,
just the way he was the only nigga that was man enough and showed the dominance on the stage. To say that that's the word they were scared to say. Promote the trenches. It just happened, but Geechee said
I'm
it.
glad you pointed that out, Fred. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
fact.
But we kind of already knew that with Geechee because
Yeah,
Geechee.
Gucci was that. Well, that's like it's like Cat saying Karis One is the best rapper. Like he's a godfather. Thing. That's like that third round is everything.
Send it to the next level. It's just like kind of like Cassidy saying that or hit me and saying like we know Geechee. You just trying to pull your strength card because you can say that. You got your own league and things. Good job though. I'm glad you pointed that out though, Fred. Yeah, he is the only one
Mm-hmm.
that stood on it. And I do like that. I did like him talking to Smack.
Yeah. And
And
in
but
that round,
the
he was really
surprise,
dominant.
the surprise of the night for me though,
Mm-hmm.
Swervo and She Happens went crazy.
The definitely surprise. And you
What?
said
It was the surprise of the night, and I
Rankins.
looked at it. I'm like, why they got this rehearsal nigga in this? I like Swervo though.
Yeah.
But the
But
first
but
part,
but
I'm like,
Rankins. But you said also that she was on even though they was on another level as a team, but
no,
I didn't
she's
get to see it. He
no,
was doing that was the best shit you ever heard, huh?
heard no, but seen yes. Well,
Okay.
yes. He
Okay, I got that.
that nigga was on point when
That's
his
dope.
performance was crazy, but that's only one aspect of the game. So like that's why I
Yeah.
said heard material wise, not so much. I heard a
Yeah,
little.
but he one of the best performers, bro,
That
in the
nigga
game.
performance was going crazy. It's like the nigga Swervo was trying to keep up his hardest, but it made it look good though. But
Yeah.
Swervo, like, come on, Swervo. You look crazy out there trying to keep up with but
With
I like
she.
yeah, but she was going crazy in performance, and that's animation, y'all. When I say performance, I mean animation,
Yeah.
crowd control. I mean, aggression. So
Mm-hmm.
she be over here looking at the crowd, right? When you face your body towards the crowd and don't even pay attention to your freaking opponent, that's crowd control. That's a part of it, right? All in performance though, y'all. He's animating every single thing he's saying. If that nigga say cup, you going like this, y'all.
And he
Guaranteed.
going crazy.
Every time he say a gun or anything he say, he doing it. It's crazy, bro. How if you sitting there watching, I'm like, what? And mind you,
He's
I'm trying to
acting it out.
the most, but I
And I
keep
can hear it, right?
I
Right.
keep
It's
looking up
crazy
at
to
him.
be able to hear that
Going crazy. I'm like, ah man. And then
without
it's thinking
seeing.
the nigga Swervo trying to do, but Swervo when he say car, he go from the gun to the car, so it's kind of late. And like by the next bar, Swervo try. But I ain't nitpicking. But Swervo, you gotta work on your performance. But the nigga, she was carrying y'all crazy. Going crazy. Going
Hey,
crazy. So the
hey, Ranks.
performance was out of the world. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, this nigga crazy. And his
Hey, Ranks.
delivery already crazy. He got a good
Fire.
pace. He know
Yeah.
the formula. He a new guy, so he knows the formula, which means he knows to go in and out of pockets. Show y'all creativity and just going in weird little different pockets. Any type of kid in
Yes.
the pocket is gonna catch us. So he knows to do.
Yes.
He know to fluctuate his voice.
That
And
yes. Hey, Ranks, right there, Ranks. That's one of his best qualities that nobody talk about.
his delivery.
His voice control, or he got the twerk, be able to get into his, you know what I mean, get your attention.
What? That nigga, even though he sound like an old Wicked Witch of the West.
Yeah, but it's fire. It's the
I never
fireest
heard
one
that
you'll
before.
ever
So
hear.
it's kind of fire, y'all.
He
I ain't gonna
crazy.
lie. I like it.
You know the crazy part. The crazy thing is
It's fire.
that's the part of him. That's the part of him that I don't like. Not
Oh my God,
like
I like
for,
that part of him.
No, but you gotta
for
admit
me.
that it's still different. That's why I said different
Oh yeah, no,
is
And it ain't nobody that got that character.
yeah. So
You the only one
different
that
is
brought
hit or
that.
miss. Some people is super fighting, some people is like but you gotta at least admit that it's different, y'all.
You know what
No, it's
she
color.
has is the better. To me, he's a better Kid Chaos.
Now, he showed the
Wait,
like when
bars wise?
no, I thought
He showed the levels over Kid Chaos.
I
I
thought
like total package wise. He's a better Kid Chaos than me. I don't like Kid Chaos. He's too fit. He's like
Say it
a
again, Ranks.
spoken word. He's
they
like a
battle.
spoken word.
Remember they
I
battle.
don't like the like. He like a spoken word.
G,
I
hold on,
don't.
G.
Y'all
Hold
remember
on,
they
G.
battle. I thought that too. I saw them battle each other. I'm like, no. He have his performances levels above that nigga.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
for sure. He
10.
doesn't. He's
AI
not really
is
a
animated, so
performer.
you get bamboozled that his animation. I'm trying to tell y'all that she happens touch every pause of performance.
Yes.
Crowd control, aggression, and animation.
I'm agreeing with you. I don't like Kid Chaos. That's me
Kid
personally.
Chaos animation. I mean, animation is up there, but his aggression, like how aggressive is, and then believability is also there. For some reason, you believe it
Mm-hmm.
happens, so you got
Yeah.
conviction too.
That's why he's a better Kid Chaos.
I don't even believe Kid Chaos. So when I seen him battle, I'm like, oh nah, it's levels. It is. I thought
Exactly. Like Kid Chaos don't do. He's to me. He's horrible. His performance. It's like he spoken word. He'd be a great poet.
the Kid Chaos bars. I must admit, just to give him credit, is still better than he put his
I
stuff
would say that, but it's just like it don't do nothing for me. Like it's believability. But that's what I said. The total package. I like She Happens better.
Yeah, still don't hit
Yeah.
hard.
You gotta.
He hit
You
hard
got.
because his delivery, his performance, everything just clicking. And everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, he already done passed them in the rankings.
Yeah, you're kind
And
of
you
crazy.
got to effectively pick where you want to perform your bars. Because for
What?
me, if you're animated, if you're over animated, that's not it's not doing it for me. But if you're picking the right points, like you said, when she happens, he'll show a cup when he's talking about a cup, so it kind of gives you that visual. That's more effective than somebody who's just doing things just to just to do things.
Oh yeah.
And
See, I
which
almost lost your point. I almost lost your point by saying over animated. When I thought you meant is everything you're saying you're acting out, but you mean just acting out for no reason. And you're right.
yeah, it has to be very, very
You could be
strategic.
over animated, but you can be over animated because that's she, y'all. But it's to a high level. Like Kid shines like that too. He shines like that too.
Right.
But he used it more performance and crowd control wise and believability. Like it's heavy aggression. Super
Because
heavy.
it's within his writing.
And
Yeah.
believability.
It's
So
within his writing.
not the ad that he's animated, but he's not like she. Animation wise, she's the best. I never seen nobody act out every single bar, bro. Like, no. Like, how you go from cup to pen, and then like how you acting out every nah. I'm looking at it like, wait, what?
Hey,
Nah,
Race. Hey,
that's
Race.
a lot of practice. Or you just
Hey, Race.
you that
Hey,
in
Race.
tune what's going on. Like every bar means something to you, so you can't act it out. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But I hate she happens, y'all. Y'all don't even understand.
I know you hate him. That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? I
But
don't like.
you gotta admit the fact that
I
what you
gotta
got.
admit that his performance is crazy. That he might be the best performer, y'all. He might.
Yeah. Hey, Race. Hey, Race. Now you know who got a little portion of that, so they can see the difference. Now he don't got everything that in performance that she happens got, but he used the one part so good that it makes him good, really, really great. That's
good.
easy to block captain.
What his aggression? Easy to block captain's aggression.
Yes.
Crowd control is A1. So
Yes. But
and
he
then
don't got every part
then
of
he learned
performance,
how
but
to.
he
I
got
told
those
you
that
before.
at such a high
These are
level.
all
That's
subcategories.
why he
Y'all.
can't lose.
Something like poise, to being comfortable enough in the stage to walk around your opponent, walk on the opponent's side, and go in their crowd and talk to whoever the heck on their side. I mean, that's not. If y'all think that's easy, go on the stage and try. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, trust me, that nigga walks on the stage like
you have to
we
have
talking like this is
poise.
real, total real life.
So
Yeah, that's being prepared.
Yeah, easy, definitely high performance.
When he rap, it's like his total real life when he rapping.
Yeah. But he not close to he not close to animated as she. She will freaking perform circles around that nigga. I want to see him
exactly.
He go in there anime. He ain't jumping all around and going. He walking around you like a shark. You know what I'm saying? He coming right at you. He gonna talk to who you with.
Yeah, but Marquis is a thin line between overdoing. I agree with him, but she's not doing that.
Yeah,
but it's all within the writing because
everything he animate is
right. You're right.
He perform.
I gotta hear this. I gotta hear this because he might be
so it's within the writing. So it doesn't make sense for Easy to be overly animated because that's not within his writing. His performance is I'm gonna be in your face, I'm gonna walk around you because my bars, what I'm talking, the substance in my bars, that's what I have to perform, right? Same thing. If you watch a JC's not gonna, now you see he do the little wave, but I'm gonna stand there, I'm gonna bark at you, I'm gonna grab your drink or whatever whenever I'm killing you, and then you have Hitman Holla. I'm gonna grab the bullet.
JC, that's why I said JC. No, his top. He the best at crowd control. Everybody know that. Y'all already knew that by default, right?
Yeah.
Best at that. His pace and his crowd control best, but crowd control is in performance. That's what making his performance so heavy. But think about it.
It's all
In
within that
Surf
writing.
battle, when Surf took the crowd from him by his flow, I told y'all flow captivates the crowd more than anything. Y'all don't believe me though. Y'all want to believe me. But Surf showed that.
No, you're right.
Because JC showed y'all, of course he animated, of course he got crowd control. He usually dog walk everybody, but he
Easy also counter right too.
I was telling him beforehand, you have to rap flow wise against Surf. He didn't do it. He got dog walk.
Mhm.
he showed them levels.
Hey,
Go
but
ahead.
you know
Mhm.
what though? Even in that battle, I can maybe because I'm a JC Superhead fan, but I can actually make an argument walk with me, walk with me.
No,
So
I already know what you're
Calico,
going to say because bar for bar.
Ca-
Come on, man.
no,
Any
no.
battle,
Watch. Yeah,
any
so
battle, bar for bar,
Calico,
you can make an argument for him. That's just
right. So with Calico and Lux, I feel like Calico won, but Lux had the biggest moment, and people forget about everything else that happened in the battle. So Surf and JC, Surf had the moments because with the rapping, right? But if you look at the bars that was being spit, the reality that JC spit to Surf, it played out.
I knew it. That's all them
It
bars.
played out.
Direction, material, that type
don't
of
have
thing.
believability. That's the only problem with JC.
You always have but you have to admit in every other criteria that we judge it by, Surf
He
won.
lost.
You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? You
And
have to admit that if you're being unbiased. You have
oh
to.
yeah, of course,
Definitely
of
lost.
course.
You know what I'm saying? But you can't argue bar, material, that type of thing. Yeah, for JC any day of the
Right.
week. But Surf is not stupid. He's actually witty. He's actually kind of intricate. He can keep up with JC and show you that.
No,
I can keep up
Surf
with you.
writing in that battle was actually fire.
Yeah,
His
exactly.
writing in that battle, it was actually fire.
That's why I say he's not stupid. That's why I say he's not stupid. He knew he had to show people that he can write up. But the people who've been watching every battle from him knew that Surf already been intricate. He is a beast.
Yeah.
People don't y'all get bamboozled by his performance and his flow because he transitioned into the next thing. But he's a
But
pin, y'all. So he just showed I can keep up. No, I can't. No, I can't beat you.
you know,
I'm gonna show
that
you
Hey,
everything else. Delivery.
he beat JC in the media anyway. He killed him in the meeting, so he already half his power away. He just killed him in the meeting. Just did a beret of everything on him.
Some people add that. If you want to add that, I don't think that.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because JC already had no believability.
Yeah,
So you take so when you go and put that on top of that, yeah, it won't work for a geeky guy, but for that,
So let me
it will
ask you
work
a
for
question, brother.
JC.
yeah, that's why I
That's how
say
Let me
it's
ask you
smart.
a question.
for me. So the face off could play to your thing, but not necessarily.
It depends on the person you're talking to.
Right. So I agree with
yeah,
you.
exactly.
Somebody
It's
like
only going to
Surf
bamboozle certain fans.
in the narrative to make you already feel a certain type of way about
They
Jason.
just want to get the whole crowd, the more people
And he
on the
did the
side.
same thing about John John. I don't care what nobody say. Y'all about to say rankings, you're an idiot. John John beat Surf.
He sure did. He
That's a
sure did.
debatable battle, y'all. I must admit.
He sure did.
It might. I take that back. He won, but because it's back and forth. Debatables could go either way. And I see what Surf was doing. Like I said, what old boy just said, V just said, he spit the narrative to make you think about John John a certain type of way, which is smart. So that's a time that face-offs played a part or the promotion played a part in it.
You get text that
Cassidy beat Hitman, y'all, by the freaking consistency. Hitman destroyed that nigga, y'all. Y'all are retarded. But for some reason, consistency actually got Cassidy winning that battle. So promotion could play a part, like we said.
Yeah,
it could play a part, but it shouldn't be a criteria. You got to listen for
It
listen
doesn't,
for yourself.
emotion.
But and I was gonna ask you because you talk about believability.
That's supposed to me, but you're right. My opinion don't count. I kind of go by the consensus. And I try to give y'all the criteria, but it even got the people over here. Look, who you got in that battle, Fred?
Who?
The Hitman and Cassidy.
See?
You know what I'm saying? He got the criteria. He's still giving Cassidy. So you know what I'm saying?
I'm biased, so anything close, I'm giving it to Philly. So
see,
hey, you caught me. Hey, at least you admit it though. But I got a question. You mentioned that.
Even Philly and Jersey, anything close, if it's debatable, and it's what I like. But I will call it down the middle, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that biased.
No.
Now I'm not saying.
No. It's close enough for you to prefer.
Exactly. That's
That's
what
why
I'm talking
I
That's
got
when
them.
bias. Yeah, that's when biases usually kick in. Though, y'all gotta watch niggas like
I
Philly
admit that.
right here. Fred,
Nah, you ain't gotta watch me. I'm gonna let you know when I'm biased. I'm gonna let you know. I'm like,
prefer
nah,
him
I
over
believe
him,
so
and
because
it
I'm
doesn't
biased.
matter.
Huh?
I think that's a cool word for me to say. I agree with that. I prefer him. If I had to buy it on the menu, I would have bought his verse over his verse that day. Yeah, I agree.
All right. See.
So V, when you
It
was
was the
talking
same
about
price though. So
believability,
you know what I mean?
No, I like that. Now y'all could be real in front of the people, not trying to be right all the time. That's what it's about, y'all. Being
I'm
honest.
transparent, man. I'm transparent. You know what I'm saying? I don't care.
It could be like the sports that we adore, but when you look at sports, and I thank you, CL, for saying that I'm right, because I actually look up the word. This sport is sport origin. By default, this is a sport. You can't get around it. All y'all got to do is look up the word this sport, and y'all got to look up the word sport, and then look up other definitions. And by default, it's just a sport. But I understand what CEO talking about. Nobody is opinionated, and people like angry fan that say dumb stuff. That's the leader of our. I'm on his heels, y'all. Y'all got to tell me to hold it down. Angry fan that say dumb stuff that the leader make it seem like it's opinionated. Oh, you can just say anything and throw up on the camera and then go back and watch it 2 or 3 more times and say, "Oh yeah, rankings was right." Shut the heck up, nigga.
it's all good. It's all good.
But you know what I'm saying? That's what make it seem like a opinionated sport, but it ain't.
Talking shit.
It could be official.
Rankings.
Criteria. Yeah, if you throw that nigga right here, Marquis and V and Fred, no disrespect, on the NBA basketball court, they don't know what the heck is going on. You know what I'm saying? It was because they don't know the criteria. Like if you just throw them in the finals right now, they don't know.
Don't know it.
They've been through the training of a criteria to make them unbiased as much as they can. Because can you say that the referees are opinionated? Can y'all say that? No, yes, you can. Because they don't get everything right. And that's superstar.
It is opinionated. If it's a close call, they call it
It
either.
ain't supposed to be, but it is.
And sometimes they gotta go to the camera, so that was their opinion because it was closer. They really
That's
didn't
what
see
I
it.
don't be liking. That's what I don't be liking.
The official is the win and the loss. Period.
Yeah,
Right?
passing the clear to a judgment call.
Right. That don't mean when Jamal Murray did the layup and you look at it, it was a goal team, you idiots. Do y'all know the sport? But they didn't
That's just
call
all
it.
what they
But
did.
guess what? In the game, it wasn't. His foot was on the line. 4-0, sweep. But guess what? They didn't call it. So it's still opinionated, even though they got the criteria and they've been through tough training to
I
try
agree.
to make it unbiased as it can. CL.
Yeah, I got you. I'm with you, Rankins. I'm here with you. I'm here with you. Let me smoke on that one.
Yeah, I'm talking to CL because CL making a video. We're gonna touch on that video you made about the rankings. Trying to say I'm
Who
right
is
and then
CL?
prove you're wrong. You
Who is
still was
CL,
wrong.
right?
That's my boy. You know, CL that make the videos.
Earlier.
He was
CL
over here
Smooth?
earlier. Yeah, CL Smooth. That's my boy. He made a
Oh, why he
video.
made a video about what he said?
No, because we was going back and forth. Is this a sport or not? I said by default, it's a sport. You can't get around definitions, sir. And if you want to try to get around the Webster and the different definitions that we got, why don't you look up the origin? And like I said, the
The
word
word
sport,
facts.
right? The word sport comes from disport. You know what disport means, y'all?
Educate me.
Silence. Silence. Let me just give y'all a hint of reading because I don't just say anything. I really do.
Yeah.
This sport is an activity, y'all. Any type of extracurricular activity, like reading. Y'all understand? Reading, could be a sport.
Something that you enjoy.
So don't tell me what I'm trying to make this into an official sport by saying it is a sport, but let's take it more serious. Wrong, sir. Because I'm right automatically. I don't just talk from any angle. It's a sport. Let's make it official, like the sport that you want to say. Official rankings, official officials. You know what I'm saying? Judges and things like that.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm rich. You know what I'm saying? More like a sport, like a football, basketball. You know what I'm saying? On the map.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And right,
You
you
can
know
go
what I
ahead
was
and
saying to go back?
when they say it's a foul and it's not a foul, and they argue that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm glad
I can go on and on. I'm with you. I can go on and on.
No, the NBA finally making it more official, but they even making it half biased, half official. They only give these niggas one time to freaking say, "Hey,
exactly.
Look at the replay," and then they look at the replay and they be still wrong. Y'all see it?
Yeah, because they don't want to admit that they wrong.
Y'all still want to just take control of the game, dumb it, refs. Y'all saw it.
Yeah,
we all saw it. Change your opinion, stupid. But they still want to make it somewhat of spirit. We've been through so much the trenches, and I get that. Even Fred, sometimes he was showing his biasness. Not to use you as an example. But you were showing it with Foots and Sosa Flair. They was getting smoked.
He definitely was. He definitely was.
But you know I ain't get it. Right,
All you
you know
gotta
I
do
ain't
is
get to
go
see the
through it.
battle.
It don't matter what the crowd was doing. Forget the crowd. I'm not going by the crowd. They give me smoked.
They got dog walk.
They first of all,
I
they
ain't get to
couldn't
see
even
the battle. I
handle
only
the
saw
crowd.
the first round.
No, but you were saying at the end of it, I was hearing you. I'm listening.
Yeah, at the end, I was like, why they just doing that to them? Because I ain't see the rest.
Okay.
I said, why they just use them as a punchline? Maybe they was a punchline, but I ain't see it. So I was like, you know.
He tried to throw me off. But Fred was being biased. I look back on this video with Sosa Fred was like, oh, look, the other person using the slogan, is that something? Yeah, because when Twerk just used Rum Nitty's slogan, we got excited. Yeah, that is the thing, sir. Flipping somebody else's slogan. So you trying to be biased or trying to show people, oh no, that ain't a thing. It's a thing. Whatever they like.
When in the battle?
Yeah, why not? That's battle rap. Using slogan. That's called all that is under name flips.
No, I'm saying I didn't get to watch the battle. I didn't watch that battle. I saw the first round of John and what's name. I didn't get to see Sosa Flair perform. I think it cut off in the middle of the
It's even worse, Fred, because I told you I was at work and I was hearing you telling the people, "Oh wait, what, John? How y'all give him the win? What happened?" Because I remind you, you had Sosa Flair just like me. I just jumped up the window and just went for them. But when I'm listening to the battle, it's just clear. First of all, Foots and Sosa Flair won't even handle in the crowd right. I told you crowd control is part of performance. So the performance kind of sucked because their crowd control was terrible. They don't even know how to get the crowd back. The crowd was against them, yes, but it's ways to get them back. I tell y'all that. Vets know that. They don't know that. So yes, Brown was right. They won't or they didn't know what to do. They just let the crowd just be against them the whole entire battle. Well,
damn.
No, it was.
Yeah, I ain't see it. I ain't get to see it.
A little bit in the third. They got a crowd a little bit in the third, right? B.
That's why I came back in the third.
No, they got the crowd.
They still lost that round.
Yeah, they still lost.
That's all
they got 30.
That's the only round I've seen.
Yeah, they got 30, bro.
Yeah, they got 30. In my eyes, they got 30.
John them in the first.
Yeah, and
it
people.
Cut off when I was
once again, just like I tried to tell y'all off the last battle, that people was trying to. I told y'all after the live recap that people's gonna say that the Reed Dollars in the Easy battle is debatable. Now what y'all see? The narrative, right? Nobody's.
It was a 3-0.
That's an easy, clear battle for Easy, y'all. We was over here ranked it by the criteria. We know that. But then we listen to these other bloggers and people who don't know about nothing and however they feel at the time. CL, however you feel at the time, that's the
Rankin, you know what it was? Fred was hyped. Fred was going crazy on the face off with Soul going crazy on DNA and them. That's what it was.
And I was
I ain't
too.
see the battle.
No, I jumped out the window and I pulled for Sosa Flair. I pulled for the underdog. I don't care. I admit it. Why not? The underdog. But I must admit, when I see it, I call it in the middle though. Period.
No, but Fred was telling us about the face off, how Soul Flair was going on DNA, and he was talking
Yeah.
about how John all crazy.
It was pulling for him.
He really was going crazy on John. And he was
Yeah,
able to
on John.
handle TNA a
They
little
used it
bit.
against him. They used it against him. You didn't hear that part? Yeah, you said you only heard one of the battles. They took every angle they took hit. Right.
Yeah, I'm just saying I ain't hit the battle.
Yeah.
I heard the third. I got them losing the third. I didn't hit them in the first, and I didn't hit nobody second. So
Yeah,
I still don't know who won the
but
battle
you did hear,
from me.
you did,
Still.
right, but you did hear everybody saying 3-0, they got smoked, and I heard you, my own ears, being
Yeah.
this, saying biased things like, hold up, so this mean you doing good in the battle? Hold up. So this,
Oh yeah, I was responding to Nunu. I was responding, yeah, what Nunu was saying. Yeah,
but
that's what I was talking.
Nunu
I
be
was talking
saying
about them.
she might not know completely what she's talking about, but even by default, I told you it's 50-50, right? Right?
Yeah.
So you can be right by default. You just don't know how to explain it right. That's where I come in. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, you know what I'm saying? Or y'all guys that's running the criteria understand what's going on. But it's
yeah, I was trying to understand how
Nunu was right.
how she
By
was
default, she still was right though. So you can't
Yeah, because she
put
said
her in the wrong
yeah,
angle and watch the battle when she's actually right. These dudes, she didn't know how to explain it, is what I'm telling you, Fred. But I'm explaining it to you. It won't make it.
Yeah, I'm not.
They
But
didn't
on
even
the
know
whole
how
thing,
to.
I wasn't never
They
saying
didn't
they
know how to
won.
perform. They didn't
I
even
just
know how to
said that
control
how
the
did they win?
crowd, and that was crazy. And then that makes sense though, because I when Brown said, "Oh, what about Sosa Flair and Foots? Can they handle the big crowd?" I said, "You can't say that about Sosa Flair because he's been on Summer Impact." That's what I said. But it was gassing him at the beginning, and I must admit that. So the momentum of gas, like I keep telling y'all, push you through the battle. So there's a difference between somebody just gassing every bar and push you through a battle than people that's calling it fair in the middle and not going to react until you say something hot to them, being unbiased or even sleep on you. You know what I'm saying? And I do admit they were slightly sleeping on Sosa Flair and Foot. There was the crowd, but nonetheless, I sleep on them. I hear everything they doing. Like I said, the performance, how they control that crowd. You hear Foots saying stuff in the background. Don't worry about the crowd, man. Just keep going.
Yeah, I heard that in the third.
Nigga, what are you talking about? We can hear you on the mic, you idiot. Don't say that.
I heard them in the third.
You can't say that. You lost. You know what I'm saying? To some people's mind, and I ain't mad at them because what kind of performance is that? Reacting to what the crowd don't know nothing. You're supposed to make them react to you by doing everything perfect. It's different ways. You can literally bamboozle them by just going into different float pockets and saying it with believability. Like Arsenal.
You gotta change their mind. You gotta change their mind.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
all.
Different ways. So don't
If
try to
you're not
blame
gonna let change your mind, it's might not be the sport for you.
Right,
Or you
that's
just ignore them and do what you do, and then eventually they're gonna change.
facts.
Like Daddy in New York.
Facts. Oh, Red lost the battle by saying, "Oh, they don't want to hear me." Ew, nigga. You still trying 10 years, nigga. You still
And then he lost his voice, so
you lost that round, sir. Period.
Yeah.
Even
Bull
to
Red
me,
has done that in a
to
lot of the
any
battles, his latest battles.
any fan that just walk on the battle, but even to me, because I do understand where they're coming from. I can understand. Yes, they're stupid. Why are you complaining? You're supposed to control them. Don't let them control you. Why are you talking to them? Unless you're using theatrics and saying things like, y'all sleep, going to your rounds. Y'all better wake up. Going to that type of talking is called theatrics, and you can do that to try to get them back in tune what you're doing.
Right.
Hold it down
So
right.
he's looking like, that's fire, man. They know fire. Keep going. They mesmerize. You gotta say something like that. They be like, okay.
Actually against them. That makes them listen a little bit closer, and then they just thinking, okay, because I told y'all, listen closely. I'm about to go a crazy point. Performance. I used to think it was something different. Flow in bars. It changed in the last 2-3 years, y'all. It's actually performance in bars. So they're actually, and it's close. When I put
Yeah,
up
very close.
a poll, what do y'all listen to more? Performance or bars? Every time the polls is close, go back in my rankings. I got a thing. I do it every now and then. I'm like, I be so flabbergasted. Like, what? So they really here for entertainment too, which is cool.
Yes.
Performance is in there, but now it's just overlaps something like flow or delivery. You know what I'm saying?
And rankings, you know what it is? It's
Have to
fun
perform,
learning.
and performance is crowd control. Yes, you being aggressive. Yes, you going back and forth animation, but you got to control that crowd. You have to. They can't control the crowd. That shows the level right there. Every time the crowd try to overreact, John stop him. Starts talking louder. Y'all don't look at stuff like that because y'all not y'all, but I'm talking about fans. You know what I'm saying?
You know, you're talking about the mass.
I push y'all because I give y'all criteria. So y'all, by default, I already know y'all be listening to the battle the way y'all want to listen to it. Then you're like, oh yeah, let me listen to the flow. Oh yeah, let me listen. I know how
Yeah,
it
you
goes.
gotta listen to all of it.
I gave y'all the criteria right there. Too bad. You know what I'm saying? So now by default, y'all gonna start getting better and better and better. But these regular old fans, they don't care about that, man. They look performance and maybe bars. They understand. Don't mind. Don't get confused by that. Don't get confused by that. They idiots now.
That's a
So
key point.
right. So performance is actually edging it because they don't even understand all the bars, y'all. They knew.
That part.
Yeah,
That part.
that part. I gotta
That
explain the
part.
bars to these niggas. They don't understand lumps. They give him all L's. The new people love L's. He win every battle.
See,
Yeah.
and that's why I don't. That's one of the reasons why when
Especially
it
if you
comes
go
to
back to that Geechee
believability,
battle, they sleep in that Geechee battle. He
Super
destroyed him.
sleep. And I try to tell y'all that, like, y'all see, go back and listen to my recap. Type in rankings, recap. I'm like, I see why they saying yes, performance. I break down the criteria, but y'all gotta understand that the bars is number one. Y'all can't get
right?
past the essence of the sport. We gotta keep it a
Nope.
sport. Let's not be grown men that say, I just want to be entertained. That's kind of disgusting. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh, we grown men here. We ain't here for the competition to win or loss. Like, what we doing? We admitting
Yeah,
that
we
we
Right.
gotta be.
Are we admitting that we just want to watch Netflix and chill? Like, what are we talking about right now? We ain't doing that.
If I'm watching something, it gotta have a concept.
Let's
Actually, a
right.
meaning. So that's what I'm saying. We wanna have fun learning, but we got to be learning something good.
Sure.
Something
Like,
that's worth learning that interests the brains. You know what I mean?
I even admit, Fred, that I even pick. Why not? Everybody else doing it and it's part of it. And I can even explain it by adding more sub.
Yes, you're right.
I'm adding more sub kind of like, I
It's
see.
fire. It's a growth and learning.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. You ain't see today, my mind opened up to another level finally. I'm like, oh, that's fire. You see how I explained it all that time? Because my mind just opened up to be because I was
everybody on the
processing
panel.
so much.
That's why everybody on the panel, that's why we need dudes like CL to just jump on. You can't say I'm right and then say I'm wrong. That's out there, brother. Say I'm right.
And you know, you
Learn from me. You already said everything right. I agree with everything you're saying, but for some reason, it still got the feeling of you going against me. That was
of
strange.
course.
You gave me all my credit, and then you're still sticking to your guns. But that's pride and that things, and I understand. Kudos to a grown man for having pride. All right.
But yeah, what is that gonna do for you?
I got pride too, but not for here. Like I just said,
Right.
I jumped out the window for them, but I can admit they got dog walk off first fight. See, John show levels. I don't even know why I second guessed him. I need to make a video that's saying John and DNA sorry. I hate DNA's. No, for real. I hate DNA's arrogant little. Every time I see him, good night, and ew, you must got a lot of money, you married and things like that, so you ain't even a whole clown no more. I get it.
DNA, that's my guy.
And I want you to be a little bit humble. So if that bothers you, but he's still the best, y'all. Why would
Yeah.
I? Why would
Right.
I?
You know, and you actually
When he never lost.
you
But
touched on a
wait,
good point because
yeah, against a PG at that, y'all. He smoked them.
yeah,
So nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I
right.
surprised he smoked in the other PGs? All the
Yeah.
rounds
Yeah.
was
But no,
A's.
Yeah.
Why not?
you
You ever
touched on a
do that
good point because
before?
like now a lot of people they put, you know, they talk about believability, and that's part of the things I dislike about, you know, battle rap. It's battle rap, it's entertainment. So believability, cool. But at the end of the day, I know you're not gonna do what you say. So I'm not here to know if you're gonna actually do what you know, what you're gonna do. And people start valuing believability over a lot of the things that happen. People put performance over a lot of things that happen. I listen to battle rap. I don't even watch the battles. I be at work working and I'm listening to the battle, but I'm listening to what's being said. I
If you
don't
call it. No, no, no.
exact I
Get you. No, no, you got a good imagination though. I give you credit. You don't want to give yourself that much credit. Somebody that can just straight up listen to it and imagine what's going
Mm-hmm.
on in the battle off, like Fred said, like Tay Rock lost confidence in the third. It took him a while to figure that out, but he heard it though, y'all. I can see it. He
Yeah.
ain't,
right.
so I seen it already in the first. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
He heard it come through. So that's just a trained ear. I call that a trained
Yeah.
ear to the sport.
You know,
You need
and
to do that. You need to look away from the screen.
yeah.
Me, I got the screen right
Oh
there.
yeah.
Y'all, do it look like I'm looking at it like that? Nah, nigga, I'm just
Yeah,
And this
no.
this
like
stays
that.
on black when I'm listening. I just got
Yeah,
it going. And
see,
you know,
nobody
but it
took that.
takes
Facts, facts.
it takes that
Yeah, you
artist
gotta
to kind of
concentrate.
give you that.
No, because
Yeah,
that's
it
the
takes that.
essence. That means you're trying to unbiasedly judge the battle because the top
You know,
criteria is the bars. We have to listen to what's going on, y'all. At the end of the day, it's
yep,
about the raps. And we can hear the
yep,
flow and we can hear whatever you want to call rap. I told you I call rap the flows, but I can understand why you call the raps the words you put on the paper. Trust me, I
right.
know I rap, y'all.
Yeah,
So, but either way, you got to hear that. You don't have to
no,
see a
no,
flow pocket in cadence. You don't have to see
Exactly.
words on the paper.
no,
You know what I'm
no.
saying?
And
To hear
and
all of that.
and
So
there
you don't have to
Yeah.
watch
yeah, and
the
like
episode to determine who won or get a pretty
right,
accurate judgment. That's why I keep
right,
trying to say that it's not there, but benefit of the doubt,
right.
like I said, I
and
picked
and there's like two different type of writings. You got the intricate, right? It could be super, you could be overly intricate that is no longer good writing because you lose your audience. And whereas you could be simple but very effective, right? Very, very effective.
1,000%.
um for example,
So what do we do? So what do we
uh
do? So what do we do? Because it was intricate and it went over the crowd's head. Don't count it as a 3-pointer. Y'all niggas is crazy.
no,
You
no,
see
no,
how
no, no.
that I jumped up in this battle or certain battles or made reactions with the crowd not saying nothing. I dare. There's no way I'm going by a crowd reaction.
Right, right. But you
Especially
know,
when, like I
intricacy, it
said,
all depends
especially
on
when I
the
know, especially when I know that people look at performance as one of the top. So okay, so if they're looking at they're trying to be entertained, perform, then of course bars can fly over the head. But guys over
right,
here like us, that's not even looking at the performance, just listening close, it's more than likely bars don't fly over our head, or we can catch more stuff than y'all. So I'm gonna take their opinion
right,
more because bars weigh a little bit more heavy. I give y'all the benefit of
right.
the doubt, but y'all better know how to explain it. But go ahead, bro. My fault. Keep
Uh,
going.
yeah, and like with intricacy, it all depends on who's listening, right? So what's intricate to you may not be intricate to me because of the things that the information that I consume,
That part.
right? You know, so like, you know, Lux could be talking about some comedic stuff, you know, that's on my shelf. So to somebody else, they'd be like, "Ooh, he's going crazy." But to me, if the reference is not crazy within the subject matter that he's talking, just because it's intricate to you, that's not fire to me. You
Fire,
know,
no, but if he delivered that intricacy in a way, listen to me close, in a way that resonate with us, because I keep trying to say the main example is, so you trying to tell me that Lux is a better writer than Chilla Jones and JC? I smack the heck out of anybody. They on the
nope,
same level, y'all. It's just JC know how to make us understand every
that
bar.
part,
Why is that?
that part,
Why is that, y'all? Right. Y'all, I'll let y'all
that
figure
part,
that out for yourself. Keep going,
that
coach.
part. You know, because like for example, something that's
Let's
simple
do it
but
wrong.
very right, you know, and
You put
something
it
that's very
together better.
simple but intricate and very effective. It was JC versus I think it was that JC versus Head Ice in the third round. He said something. Um, I gave all my guys, I gave all my guys with me a Glock. You know, instruction something about instructions. Aim at the top. No, he said I gave all my shooters, a Glock. No instructions, just aspiration. Aim for the top. That is that that
No,
right there,
no, the setup
simple.
is crazy.
It's crazy.
Who you say said that? JC?
JC
He
versus
walked
Head
into it.
Ice.
You see how he walked into it? He almost delivered it how this dude, I guarantee, he almost delivered it like he delivered it. See how slow and paced out? He just letting you understand everything he's saying. That's the only thing
Right.
separating him from Lux. Lux rap mad fast, y'all. You can't,
Yeah.
you don't know what he's saying in the setup unless you remind it. How?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So the
Yeah.
delivery is different. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying
Yeah.
to say. It's
And
not
Lux
only
fired. And
Lux is
yeah,
fired
and,
and
yeah.
replay since
He's
bars way heavy, he'll still win
right.
some battles or edge it. But I
Right.
must admit that his delivery is off. You rushing this.
Yeah. No, it's definitely y'all. And
And
like
the
so
pace is a little rushed.
something right, and something that simple could be so
Mm.
effective because one, you obviously, the double entendres, and he chose the right word, and that's another part of writing. You have to choose the right actual word that you're gonna rap because that's gonna help with your cadence and all that, And if you're aiming for the top, it's an aspiration. Your aspiration is to aim for the top, but you're shooting at the head, right? You're giving them instructions.
Triple.
So it's
Triple.
yeah, so like
Maybe even
you know,
quadruple. Maybe even a quadruple. That's what I'm trying to say.
right,
So you're trying to say lots more intricate than that. Then listen to me, y'all. Just because I put people at the same level, don't make me try. Don't just put words in my mouth. Lux
right.
is the top writer, y'all. If he slowed down and deliver everything right, I still slightly edge him. Only because he punched just as hard as JC. He set the bar up just like JC. But he just punched a little bit more than JC. Y'all don't even know that. Because he don't know how to deliver and pace himself the right way. But he is a
Right.
little bit more intricate than JC. Just don't stand out as much as it would if he know how to deliver, pace himself,
Yeah, his
that type of thing. You know what I'm saying? And even crowd
I would
control.
say his subject matter. Yeah,
JC crowd control is A1. Lux crowd control due to his aggression. He's pretty animated. He got some theatrics. He can stick in there. So he got a good performance.
right,
Good. But
Mm.
right.
yeah. But JC still will edge him in a crowd control. He don't really know how to control the crowd. The crowd kind of get the looks. Marcus, what are you
Right.
talking
Oh
about?
yeah.
Go to his
Every
battles.
battle.
Crowd reacts loudly. He almost choked, y'all. He almost lose where
Every
he at.
battle.
Yeah, he
Yep.
loses where he at.
And
If the crowd reacts too crazy. You know what I'm saying? So he don't got crowd control. He let the crowd kind of dictate where the heck how aggressive and how good he performing. Which is, what I'm saying?
right.
You can't do that.
Yeah.
Gotta have
And
more
and
courage.
his subject matter is much more mature. It's broader. So because
His direction.
so
Yeah, I forgot that part.
yeah.
That's why I said he's more.
And
Yes.
I just know that he's more intricate than JC. I will give him that.
yeah,
Just don't know how to
yeah.
make it hit right.
That
Yeah.
JC.
part.
More things. Yeah. They show the intricacy because the path you take to a place.
Yeah,
Because
that's
you
why I
like
got
the,
people at the
the
Yep.
same level. I just
it
had
could
to
be like two ninjas, but one of them know how to get up the mountain faster than the other one.
mm,
And every time it ain't about might be about the stretch, or you think, oh, I'm taking these quick steps, but this man might got a large giant step to where he skip over something that can jump up to a level where it take you a lot of steps to get to. You know
like
what I
that.
mean?
Yeah, y'all make sure y'all like the
So,
video and stuff.
like, say that
I
now
know
this another
everybody
part of the
doing their
game.
reviews. I know, I get it. Y'all rather see cap
Tell him,
stuff. I get it.
tell him, Ranks.
But thanks to you, the ones that still rocking with us, like the video, subscribe to the channel, talk stupid to him, Fred.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, Ranks. Now check this. That same bar that he just said with the I told him with the Glocks and everything, right? Now set up and wrote beautifully, right?
Mm-hmm.
It can. But the value of that bar, even though it's written like you say, based off of the delivery, the cadence, and all the stuff, it can morph. How powerful that
What?
hits.
But you know how
And
hard it
that's what I'm saying. So
No, no, no,
imagine
no, no,
Twerk
no. But
saying that
friend,
what
I
you
told
said.
you is
It will morph.
but it's difficult. Do you know how
Yes.
hard it is to say a bar that intricate? What you just said with a setup that strong, because we'll miss it if he in a certain type of crazy pocket. We'll miss
Yes.
the setup if he don't transition smoothly from the pace to whatever flow he going into. He know we'll miss it. That's why he dog walks. That's why he makes sure my
That's right.
delivery is there. But that's what you're saying. It will get stronger or heavier if he put a flow to it. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
But how hard is that? And can he stop doing it? How long he gonna do that? And can he do that
It's
without
super
choking?
hard.
Yeah, can he do that without choking? Because if he choke, we gonna take 5 points. I guarantee you. I
Exactly,
guarantee
Ranks.
you.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly,
you
Ranks.
know,
Hey,
and
Ranks.
If the nigga stumble for 2 seconds, yeah, 0.1. Nigga.
Now, Ranks, look how true that is.
What you
What you
mean
just
what I'm
said,
doing,
right?
Rankins? I'm trying to go in the pockets like you told me. But I told you, like Fred told you. I told you that it's difficult and be careful. Don't get
Yes.
me mixed up with Fred. I know how
Exactly.
difficult it is. You know what I'm saying? You go ahead.
Yeah, I ain't saying it's not
you know,
difficult.
and
I just said
so
I've seen it blossom. I see it. Most people, they don't know that. They don't know. You see what I'm saying? That's why
They
they
don't
get
even
stuck.
realize that will make Geechee Gotti as hot as he is. You be like, we don't get it. No lie. Every time you see Geechee Gotti, you be like, I don't get it. First of all, he got pockets. That nigga go in and out of his pace is crazy. His delivery's crazy. He in and out of pockets. Like he switches cadences. Y'all don't even notice it because he's being so direct. I told you that
Uh-huh.
was hard. I told you it was hard to do that, but he does it.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all sleeping on his actual talent because his bars might not reach as high it looks. Lux.
Yeah. But the way
Bar.
he deliver it
Yeah, but
and
he got everything
pace it,
else perfect. You know what I mean? Yeah. I
yeah,
know what's going on.
and
yeah.
yeah, and I
Oh,
was
hey, Ranks.
actually like that
Damn. Go ahead. Go ahead.
because when Geechee came and I listened to his battles, I'm like, this ain't all that crazy. Like this is, and I'm not. That's just me. I'm like, okay, it's regular bars,
It's bars. You be listening for the bars. Hey,
you know. So it's like when he say some things, I'm like, okay, but for me, with Geechee is the line. Of course, he's not going to be super intricate, but is he says simple but effective lines. To me, I'm like, okay, that's when I listen to Geechee, that's what I'm gonna get. When he does that, I like it.
effective is
Yeah,
Yep,
I agree.
it's simple. He
yep,
said simple because it's not as intricate as he would like it.
But it is
And-
difficulty.
but he said, what's the other way you use? I forgot. You said direct, right? Did you say direct?
direct and effective.
Simple and direct, right?
I think you said simple and direct, right? But
Yeah,
direct,
simple, direct, and effective.
but effective.
Yeah.
He used that effective because of
Yes.
the direction, y'all. I told y'all he
Right,
talks
Made
to
it
his
effective.
opponent.
Yes.
right.
Now,
No, you're right.
every now and then he used parallel universe bars, say his story, but that's every now and then he does that. 9 times out of 10, even if he freestyling, y'all, he's talking directly to this nigga like it's a conversation. That's not easy.
Mm-hmm.
So as long as you put a bar right there, it's gonna hit.
Yeah,
On delivered a certain type of way in a certain type of cadence, it's gonna hit. It's direct
that's
enough.
true.
You talking direct to him. So that's what he mean by it's effective, but it's light. Because the bar don't meet his bar of his bar status of 3 pointers, but it's
Right,
still 2.5 because it's direct enough. But which is also bars. The
right.
direct
He hit you with three
Yes.
free throws opposed to hitting the 3 pointer. It's still a three at the end of the day because but
or
yeah,
2.5.
Exactly, Ranks.
Like as long as you got a lot of 2.5, you still in there, or two, like
right.
still in there. Because don't
Mm.
mind you, Geechee got to punch every line. Don't get it twisted.
So that
He
part
punched
we got to
every
talk about
line.
Yes.
that.
He punched
We got
every.
to talk about that. Not every, at least for me, in my humble opinion, not every punch is a punch. Just because you set it up in a punch means it's a punch. And I see a lot of people get super hyped. Like, for instance, when we was watching that battle, Rock kept saying every effing bar. Yeah, you said a bar, but it wasn't a hot bar. It wasn't enough to move us to give you a point. In the technicality of writing, you said a bar,
Right.
but it wasn't the bar, you know? And I feel like a lot of people, they
It's a
score.
bar, it don't mean the bar. Bars is down, it's broken down in sections. I told you, I advise people to 1, 2, and 3. Let's keep it simple in the criteria. When you go bars and you try to say how effective a bar is to you, just say 1, 2, or 3. 3 plus
Right,
being the best bar you heard, but 3 being a
right,
haymaker. Haymaker, everybody know what that means, right? We on the same page?
Mhm.
yeah,
Right. Hook, jab. Since we don't, that terminology is not so popular, but jab,
Mhm.
light,
hmm
hook, haymaker, threes, haymaker, 3 plus, crazy, wow, you, whatever, get up out your seat, react, whatever. If a bar make you react and you say, that's not a 3, you're being biased. Just add it in there. Just throw that out there. I don't want to see you go
right,
crazy. Hey, oh, that one a 3 though. Just
Yeah.
talking about
yeah,
it.
yeah. It was a three. It probably hit the rim, bounced up, and then came back in the rim. But
It was
he
fire
Right.
made it.
though.
No greater knowledge.
Yeah,
It's a 3, sir.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
So
fire.
yeah,
So
no,
I just separate your bars to have an understanding, because I told you by default, if you're going by a criteria, y'all, if you say in your mind, okay, bars 1, 2, 3, okay, I'm going by this ranking scale. By default, you're gonna start correcting yourself. So let's say you give DNA a 3 for a certain bar that's not as intricate or whatever the case may be. And when you give somebody else a 2 that's actually better than that 3 you gave DNA, you show it to yourself like, dang, I was being biased. Right. So by
right,
default, just
right.
having a scale is going to show your own biasness, not to add rank is going to point you out. Right, Fred?
You own it.
Right.
Oh,
Well,
you
Right.
always point
over
out.
here, I'm going to point you
Boy,
out. Right.
hey, Ranky, you growing like you. I don't want to say you growing right now, but you showing more levels. Like, yeah,
You
it's
told me to
fire.
do this. No, you told me to do this. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So we got to, Fred.
Yeah.
Yes.
We got
But
Hey, Rings.
I'm a
Hold on.
mad
Let me say
scientist.
something
I
if you don't
told you
mind.
that you ain't even thought about. You ain't even reached the surface of how I think, my nigga. I
Yeah.
really can teach y'all how to do this, and I play it off so good that y'all don't even notice that. Wow, he's
Yeah.
doing.
You just be chilling.
Yeah, I've been cooling. I've been doing it a long time, but
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
really do this.
Hey, Rings. Hey, Rings. Now, this is what I think are the part that I think about me that you love so much, right? So it's like because I know you know I'm a flow guy. Even though I love bars, but I'm a flow guy.
Everybody love bars. Don't you ever announce that? I told
Yeah,
you everybody know that part at least. But you
yeah,
flow, so you kind of value flow more than in something like the actual performance. Go ahead though.
yeah. And I'm looking like, all right, I can see something that's immaculately wrote, but I want to hear how you gonna say it.
That's a fact.
Is it gonna be shaky?
What delivery's crazy?
Is it gonna be with confidence?
What delivery gotta be second? Y'all going crazy.
So I care about
How
that,
delivery?
even if I can look at it on paper.
I'm sorry, Fred. How the heck is performance? I told y'all, man. I keep hitting the poll up there, and the people really look at performance second, but I'm so confused. I admit performance up there, but how the heck? If you say a bar and it don't fit the pocket, you say too many words, but it's kind of like, oh, that's fire. But why do you say it like that? Even I say that myself, but I'm a rapper. But I even know the nigga. Are you a rapper, sir? Um, are you a rapper, Marquis?
used to.
Okay. So I can't even use you as an example. What about you? What about you, V? You rap?
No,
Do you rap, V? No.
nah.
But even you can look at something. But can you look at some of the bars if it's delivered wrong? But like, I would have said it like this. Be honest.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. And I'm really that because I've been
You
around
know,
music.
so
I've been around music all my life.
that's
So
all,
and
that's
when I say
all I'm trying
music,
to say. That's all I wanted to know. So even a non-rapper, y'all, can be like, oh, I would have said it different. What does that mean? Your delivery's off. Your
yeah,
setup is
it's like
off.
I give you an example. Source Money is one of the dopest writers out there. He wrote for Jay-Z. Jay-Z could deliver it better than Source Money. Source Money be like, he all right. But his pen is crazy. It's the same thing.
What the heck is that rapper that got the exact same delivery and flow and sound?
Jazzo?
Nah, it's not Jazzo. It's somebody newer.
No, he's from the young. Was it young?
It sounds just like Jay-Z. Who is
Young
that, yo? I'm talking
is
about
the
his
young.
sound. The only thing he's just not talking about nothing. Jay-Z's just
It's a Young Bloods. He from State Property. It was two brothers that were group.
For a while, and the nigga Gravy kind of like Biggie. Right?
Young Chris. It's Young Chris.
Okay, Young Chris. Yeah, I like
him
Young
and
Chris' sound.
No, he took
Jay-Z sound very much.
Wow, boy, he talking about he sound just like Jay-Z.
I don't know what it is.
No, y'all don't know about the nigga.
Look up Young Chris.
I know what you're talking about.
I think no, Young Chris sounds freaking familiar, so it might actually be him.
Young Chris is from he from State Property. And when Chris and Eve,
just like Jay-Z.
Chris and Eve, that's Young Chris and Eve.
Yes.
No, he don't sound just like.
Yeah, he more of a raspy voice.
I'm talking about somebody else. You know how Pat Poof's sounds like his actual voice kind of sound like Jay-Z?
Yeah.
This dude sound exactly like Jay-Z, raps just like Z. I forgot his name, y'all. All I gotta do is look
I
it
know
up.
you're talking about though. I know you're talking about.
He don't got no substance.
He just don't got the substance, y'all. But the nigga rap just like Jay-Z. What's separating them?
He got to go through something.
He ain't talking about nothing. Bar separating them, y'all. Substance.
Yes.
What you talking about? See what I'm saying? So he gotta be the top. That's why I keep killing it. That gotta be the top. High deliveries.
Yes,
cool.
I agree.
Yeah, delivery's cool, maybe performance or whatever. Yeah, but the bars gotta be the top because
it do.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I just appreciate when those bars are placed well. I really appreciate it because I know it's difficult to place those bars, and when people don't place them there, yeah, I credit the bar, but when people are like, oh wow, and I'm like, but he ain't put it in the pocket. He ain't deliver it for me to feel like it's a 10. He wrote it a 10, but I can't give him a 10 because he only said it an 8. You see what I'm saying? But I'll still give him the credit. It's not like I'm saying there's a 1. You know what I mean? I'm you know, if I was on the scale of 1 to 10, I'm still giving it a high grade as an 8. But I ain't giving it immaculate as a 10.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah. But not as a like a 1 or it was trash. Because it can't be trash because of the way he wrote it. But it's like, there's a few ways he could deliver this just right. The way the whole room would have exploded. Not that everybody had to catch it, but it would have been in the momentum. It's just like, all right, you know how when you box and they say, hit them square. Hit them square right here and watch what happens. If you hit them off, you might not get the same effect. You see what I'm saying? So you got to hit it just right here for it to get this
clean.
Yeah. Clean. So I credit that higher when somebody hits there. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Somebody's bar might not be as hard, but if they hit it right there, if they square punch you in the face, they might not get the power of Tyson, but they can knock you out.
But look, Fred, once you hit square, is that not hitting them as hard? Because in my brain,
it is kind of, you're right. I agree with that.
Kind of is hitting just as hard as somebody not be hitting them with whatever power that you're talking about, but not square. Because it only
that is harder. You're right.
So it's just as hard. I don't know if it's harder or not, because I understand that the power and the wind-up got something to do with it too. But not if a nigga hit you square or however much pounds of pressure direct it take to knock you out. I know y'all all here.
Shit, if a little baby hits you in the bridge of your nose, you might tear up.
That's a fact.
You only take 3 pounds of pressure to freaking knock you out.
They don't take that much.
You all heard that.
Yeah,
but
I agree.
But it's that delivery though, because like you look at Emerson Kennedy, and we have then we was just talking about Kid Chaos, right? Very intricate writers.
The other
Kid
nigga,
Chaos.
Kid Chaos, yeah.
Yeah, so Emerson Kennedy, Kid Chaos, they very intricate, but some people don't like the way how Kid Chaos deliver his material.
Yeah.
But if you listen to Kennedy, he slowed his down, and the way he delivered that intricacy, you feel every single punch, right? So they can write the exact same way, but for some reason, the way he delivered he walks you through, you can kind of feel, the flow. It's not super fast, just the right pace, and then he delivers it with conviction on the right words.
I'm glad you said pace. It seemed like you understand quite what the difference between pace and delivery, which is regular. It's regular.
Yeah.
But he said pace. He understand it is a pace type of delivery thing. He at least know that much, and he's right.
Right.
It's in your pace. It's in your delivery. How strong your bar is going to hit without being as intricate. 100%.
Yeah, and I'm
and
style
like
too.
Rock. Yep, that's true. And like Rock, he's not intricate, but at the pace and his delivery and the words that he choose to
A1.
highlight, it's a A1.
Yeah, he can be
I'm
graphic.
not the biggest
He
Rock
can be
fan.
kind of graphic when he wants.
He got light bars. Why
Yeah.
would you be the biggest
Yeah.
rock fan if you a bar heavy person and he don't got bars?
Right.
He admits that he got light bars, but for some reason he still walks through his opponent. Now you don't got his light because I told you he witty, so he's actually heavier than somebody like Arsenal, who's really light and really used every aspect. Yeah, he's super light, but he used every aspect at a high level, and he's more believable.
Yeah,
than
he do.
somebody like Rock. You know what I'm saying? So he still got edge on believability and performance against Rock.
Right.
So that's why he can still stick in most battles and make him at least debatable. But Rock is a little bit more witty than him, so he don't gotta be as intricate if he can deliver flow, pace as with the best of them, and he is.
Yep. And pronunciation,
The
because
nigga Rock's
you're
flow, like what? How he? I told
that
you
part.
pace. One of the things I'm gonna help you out. Pace. When you think of pace, think transitioning into your next bar. Think that.
Yep.
Rock does that at a high level, y'all. When I say he's
one of the best at it.
between whatever flow cadences he's about to go into, you know where he's starting. You know, like it's almost automatic. No matter how fast he rapping, no matter what, if he get a little extra aggressive in his performance, don't matter. He's gonna keep his pace A1, transitioning super smooth into whatever cadences he got. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yep.
And that touched on the part when.
Go ahead.
No, sorry. Yeah, and that's because you was talking about the flow. You was giving Geechee and Rock, the flow in comparison to Nitty and Twerk. And in my mind, I'm like, of course they're gonna win because individually, Rock already wins in that category whenever he battles anybody. Right?
Did
He
yeah, he did. Yeah, he made sure he did. Against Twerk. That's what I'm saying. Twerk against Rock had still some of those unorthodox flows. So when somebody like Prudy say, no, he kept up with flows, I agree. But the consistency from the beginning of the round to the end of the round, Rock and Geechee had more cadence. Circles more. They took sometimes Twerk and Rum Nitty sometimes they'll kind of walk you through some bars because they know how I told you it's kind of hard. They don't want it to go over your head, so they have to deliver it like that. You know what I'm saying? Because if you deliver it too fast to it, like it's gonna go over our head. The setup at least, so they understand. Okay, we can't deliver all the bars, especially if we think in our brain. Because Fred said bar placement, right? So if we think in our brain, this is a 3 guarantee. Let's try to set it up maybe smoothly. You know what I'm saying? Transition smoothly into the bar, set it up that they understand where we're going, and then we can go as fast as we want into whatever pocket on the ending because we ain't done. We understand what's going on. So they can set it up smooth. And boom, and 2 and 2 is easier to do that. And they was doing it, bro. I want to say Rum Nitty set the punch up, twerking, hit it out the goddamn park, y'all. No lie. Boom, what?
Yes.
And then how Rum Nitty's doing it too. I do understand he's intricate. He got haymakers, but I was kind of confused how Rum Nitty's landing the punches just like Twerk. That's crazy.
Yeah,
But
they
because
definitely was. They definitely
Twerk,
had chemistry.
because Twerk is using his flow pockets to set it up too, not just
Yeah, he going crazy,
crazy
Ray.
and then alley oop it to the nigga. Anything y'all see Jokic the other day, he did that nigga caught the ball off the space. He's a slow nigga. He caught the ball off the freaking screen and roll, spin, and just lob that bitch up to freaking not Ben Gordon, the nigga Aaron Gordon.
And
Y'all
Gordon.
know what I'm talking about? Like what? Nigga, how smooth that is because of the setup, man. I told you it's all about.
Yes.
So if you
And he
deliver
ain't the fastest nor the strongest.
and then out of you that what? And then don't even say if the punch is semi intricate is gonna hit. This nigga Rum Nitty is an alien, so of course, it's too much. They
Hey,
not.
Ranks. And I'm willing to challenge people because I think the sleeper is I think that Rum Nitty and Twerk first round was a tad inch bit better than a second. That's how much I was into it. I think the first round might be
I
a
think his
tad
first
bit
round was
better
like
than
10
that
minutes
second.
though.
So to me, they wrote down.
The first round was like 10 minutes though.
Yeah, right.
But I
It was
ain't
long.
looking at
That's
the
what I was about to
time
say.
frame.
That's what I was about to say. No, I was about to say by default, but the second was just as strong, if
It
not
was.
better.
I'm not even
I
looking
like
at.
shorter rounds, more consistent and compact than a longer round. This is me personally. That's preference, y'all. So I
Right.
understand Fred saying the other one, but
Not too cool.
I will call it default because yeah, of course you think
Yeah.
that the niggas rapped 4 minutes longer. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
if you just compact what they was doing, that second just as heavy, maybe a little better to me. But I feel you.
Yeah. Yeah. I just think not that they was. I don't think they ever cooled off because the 8.5. That's all. It was classic for me. You know what I mean? It was all classic. It's just that it might have been. You know what? It could have been the shock factor because the first round was the first thing I heard. So I'm thinking about my first excitement from it, hearing like that kind of intricacy. Like it was super because the way Twerk was doing it, he was in there. You know, I compare him to like an engine, like So when he rapping into that, he'll get into that. That's his crazy pocket, and he'll use it for a normal pocket. Something like that's something like people have to build up to that pocket he get to, but he can just start off in that pocket. You see what I'm saying? That's like he and where if Rock and him were supposed to be carrying the flow for the teams, he carried the flow for the team better. You see what I'm saying?
He got a better setup and he got a better setup and delivery than Rock. So it's no you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with him setting the bar up. He got an advantage because for some reason the nigga Twerk, but people don't understand why I say clear. I used to say clear cadence, but now I understand his vocal projection mixed with clarity.
Yes.
Just the word clarity, that word.
Yes.
Delivery. For some reason, no matter how fast Twerk rap, you hear every single word clear. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know.
And that's what makes it. That's why I say that in range. Remember
That's
when I was
rare.
telling you?
That's rare, but that's making his delivery heavy, because he can go in any pocket super fast and you still hear him.
And he go, he'll finish like that.
You know what Twerk sound like? Twerk
But you
sounds like
hear
his side.
everything he said in that sound. I'm like, oh man, it's
Yeah.
like somebody mumbling. Like,
You might
but
miss
you
a
hear
little.
every
He
single
intricate,
word.
so you might miss a little. It might catch you a little late, but you still catch it. Whoa.
Yeah, Twerk
That's
sound
crazy
like
because, like, for me,
it's
he
5.
does sound like a big dude. Like, no, it'd be hard for me to hear Torque sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, like the clarity for me on Torque, it'd be hard for like the way he announces the words. It'd be hard for me to catch him. Sometimes I be know what he's saying because of just what the word is, but sometimes it's hard for me to fully understand each word, and that's why I brought Tay Rock up because with Tay Rock, you're gonna hear the I ate you, the everything he say, you're just gonna hear is so crispy clear.
Now he
Now,
emphasizes.
now,
I agree.
T-Rock
I agree.
can do that.
I agree that he emphasizes just as good as Twerk, 100%. But you gotta admit that Twerk going into different type of orthodox flows to him.
Oh no, he does that.
But like you
He does that.
you admitted that you still somehow you didn't even know how to explain it. Like, oh, I understand him, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? Because you do.
I thought I didn't hear him, but I really heard him.
It's
That's
like,
what I'm trying to tell you.
no, I understand.
Because most people, when they rap triple time that fast in the beginning of their setup, you definitely don't understand. You be like, what? But for some reason, that's what I'm telling you is clarity. You do understand him.
I understand because of the words. Because I understand words, but I can still say a word. You know the word, so you know what I'm talking about. But I didn't fully pronounce the word. Is what I'm trying to get at. You know, because same thing with Daylight. Daylight, I know the words he's saying, but he has like this sort of slur and stutter. Not a stutter, but he like a lisp. He got a lisp, and when
But no, I understand your point more when you say Daylight. But I don't.
Yeah.
It's like, but I understand what you're saying with Daylight for sure. Because sometimes
so that's what I mean.
I actually don't understand Daylight, so I actually got to go back and listen to him. His setup's not clear to me what he's talking about sometimes, so I gotta. He
like lose me.
Yeah, he rushed through his setup. He rushes because it's not clear. I can't say Twerk rushes because I hear him. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference between
he don't.
Daylight because I can't hear him, or Lux because
I agree. Daylight rush.
Yeah, I gotta actually go back in the video and hear.
What about Ace? I mean, because he fat. He talk fast.
Now he's clear too.
Damn, like I can't. I don't know. Like Ace, I've tried to listen to his battles to really get the feel, but Ace don't do it for me.
No, I'm not saying, but he actually clear. He's very clear. But the only thing about him, he not as precise with his pace. He rushes through his pace. I told you, Ace is hard to explain, but it's more about try to think smoothly transitioning to your next pocket. You see how Ace got a lot of pockets. He got a lot of pockets, but for some reason, what loses y'all, because he is clear, but what loses y'all when he go from one pocket to the next.
Shit, he don't lose us. He loses self.
Or lose himself.
I can agree with that because every time when I'm thinking about him not being
clear, he loses himself and me in the crowd.
Yeah, me too. I'm
the only time I think
you wild boy.
Because every time I think about him stumbling. So
that's why he loses self.
When he's not stumbling, he is very clear.
Very clear. Yeah, that's why I brought him up.
Stumbles so much.
No, he got clear.
Me, you see what I'm saying? It's like somebody trying to sing a song and they never sing it right. I'm like, just stop singing it. I don't want to hear it because it ain't in key.
Talking about me. That's talking about me.
But he kind of raps with that raspy, grudge sort of, type of tone whenever he raps, and that's why it's kind of hard for me to I know the words he's saying, but it's not clear to me. But I know what he's.
You gotta explain to us how you know the words, but it's not clear. You gotta explain it.
All right. So for example, it's almost like if I speak with a accent, you know the words that I'm saying, but due to my accent, you don't fully understand, but you can associate because you know the words that I'm trying to say. For instance, I'm about to give you. So now, if I'm here with my family, I'll be like, my man, come over here, let's go and get everything done. Yeah. I can say it that way.
Yeah.
Hey, my man, come over here. Let's go ahead and get this thing done. It was much clearer because of the way I pronounced it and due to my accent.
That's
no.
The first way you said it was also clear.
It was also clear, but the way I pronounced the words, I slurred my words.
I admit that he could be clearer, but I told you how difficult it is what he's doing, how he's flowing in that setup. Most people like Jack Boy Main try that. He don't even understand what the heck this nigga talking about.
Right.
Like he's not clear at all. That's a
Like you was clear both ways. Now, if somebody that was whatever
Yeah.
that you are, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna understand more clear the first way than the second way.
Right.
So
So, and I'm
basically
more so because it's
about perception,
second
and
way,
something
the second way hands down is more clear because he actually used words that majority of people will understand.
I understand.
To,
And people
Yeah.
know.
he went into patois or whatever accent he went into.
right.
But
Which is all his hard work he takes along with
clear. When I say clarity of his voice, like he know how to like. When I say clarity, think of pronunciation. I use that word too in his delivery, right?
he's not like
Right.
stumble.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, but no, that's what I'm saying. But the way he's pronouncing his word is still the way you just pronounced that first sentence. You still pronounce it the right way, so it's still clear to me. You understand?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, I got you.
No matter how you
and I
said,
get
no
that.
matter how accent you said it in. Do you understand what I'm saying or no?
Right, I get that, but that's because you're associating the word with what I'm saying. Because you know what I'm saying, but it wasn't
Now,
as clear because I
how would I
slurred
know
it.
you made it up off the jump? How would I knew what you was about to say? You didn't tell us
Because
first.
I'm
You actually
saying
said
I am
it in
saying
the
enough of the word.
nah.
I'm saying
Come on,
enough
y'all.
of the word, and because I'm saying like somebody who has a raspier voice, they're if you're not used to if you're not around the area where there's a lot of people with a raspy voice, right? It's kind of hard for you to fully understand and the clarity of the words that they're saying, opposed to somebody let's say how we have ebonics opposed to somebody who's talking the corporate world. They're still speaking clear, but the way we enunciate those words, I only know what you're saying because I know different words in my vocabulary, but in my ear it's not really pronounced and it's not fully clear because you're breaking the words apart a little bit. And he has a more raspier tone because he does and I'm strapped in, like that's kind of hard to fully understand because it's not super clear. If that makes sense.
I mean,
But I all right, go ahead, Rance. Go ahead.
solid part behind it makes me think that no, yes, it's harder to understand than somebody just saying, I'm strapped in. Yeah, I get that part. But I'm comparing it to somebody who you see how fast you said it? I'm strapped in. That's how he talk. He talk kind of in a triple type of way, 3-time rapping type of speedy way, but for some reason I still hear what he's saying. So to me,
Right.
that's edging him over somebody else who rapping that same way I don't understand. Mumble raps in triple. I
Yeah.
can't understand half the mumble rappers, but some I can. So because some better than others.
Right.
Right or wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because some got more clarity, they know how to pronounce the words a little bit better. That's what I'm saying. Because if you hear him just regular talk, he almost talk like a white boy. He pronounced every word clear. When he slow down, just regular talk, the nigga twerk.
Yeah.
I understand why he's clear in his raps too. You know how to transfer that to his raps, even though he is speedy, but nobody can be as clear as him as speedy as is because he actually going into more unorthodox pockets than Rock.
Yes.
But I do agree that Rock
Right.
has got
Right.
clarity, 100%. But what Twerk's doing is more difficult than he's doing. Twerk's
There
doing
you
what
go, Rinks.
Twerk's doing what Lut's doing. Rock not. If that makes
Yeah.
any sense, because the way they regularly talk naturally in their rap is triple time talking, y'all. Y'all not even realizing that because he's clear.
Yeah.
Y'all not
Yeah.
realizing Twerk's doing that because he's clear as crap. You can hear him. And he's intricate. And you can catch his bars. So you ain't even understanding that he's rapping speedy, triple time words like Lux. He's just super
Yeah.
clear.
Now, Ray,
Okay,
check
the
this.
more when y'all go back and watch him, like, dang, Ray. Oh, y'all can catch it
You got
right
it,
here.
man?
Yeah, well, y'all
Hey,
can catch it
Ranks.
right here because y'all know, like, oh, yeah, because y'all know what I'm talking
Check
about.
this out.
Go ahead.
Check this, Ranks. Now, I think the same thing what you just explained, what I was gonna say, right? So, like, bro, when you said what you had just said, both terms, I would say yeah. I would just say yeah, but I like the way you said it the first time because to me it's more artwork. It took more to say it that way.
And I
You see
agree.
what I'm giving people points
I
for the
got right,
differences.
right. Right.
of cultivating
Because
something.
you using
Like
your accent, you stretching the words right. I agree, Fred. I like the way you said it
yes,
first time better.
that's how I be determining stuff by the way people do that. That's why I like when he say when when Twerk stretch his voice, because then I'm like, oh, stretch. No, he did the short word. Then he went and expanded this. Oh, this making a whole thing besides what he just wrote.
Because
So I'm giving him
look,
credit for he
we
wrote.
give, right. Look, this is another example. We give she happens, right? I told you voice reflection. Him how he just changed his voice when there's a joke, he say it in a jokey way. He say this in this way, he say that in that way. That's voice reflections, like that's
That's
fire.
Peyton.
That's in your
Yes.
delivery. Now the cadence is kind of more on the flow and the tempo of learning. You know what I'm saying? But yes, I kind of figured that's kind of cadence too. I get it. But it's more about voice reflection, just throwing your voice. You know what I'm saying? Just
Right.
saying everything the right way. A joke in a joking manner, a serious in a serious manner, this in a this manner. English. Twerk got that too, y'all. He does that.
Yeah.
But the thing about she happens, he got that, but he not clear. Right or wrong?
Yes. That's fact.
So he
That's
got what
fact.
Twerk got too, throwing his voice like Twerk got the same throwing his voice around in his delivery like she, which does it
Yes.
at a
It's
high
different
level,
voice sounds.
but
Yes.
he's still clear. I still don't understand she. I gotta watch it again. I know he was saying
That's a part of his talent.
yeah.
That's a part of his talent. That's like one of the things he might. That's
He's
part
still
of what
making
make him the
like
best.
y'all not giving him enough credit of what he actually doing. I mean, y'all are by default because fans do know Twerk.
Yeah. And that's, I mean, that's like, I guess, and that was a great example you gave because whenever she does that, it's kind of hard for me to like fully understand. I know what he's saying, but I can't really hear the words clearly from my ear, and it's just my ear,
See,
and it's
me
not
personally,
taking,
I don't know what he's saying. I have to
and it's
make it
not
make
taking
sense to
anything away
myself.
from it.
See, with Twerk, I can understand it all the way through. I don't have to even think like, what did he say? Oh,
Right.
he must have said that because this means that. That's what I do.
No. See, I'm
Make
not
it
talking
make
about the
sense.
connection. I'm not talking about the connection. I'm just talking about the individual word. If he whatever
How
word
it's
he
coming
says,
out.
sometimes
Yeah.
yeah, how it's coming out. If it's
That's
too raspy for my ear, it's gonna be hard for me to understand that word. But I know what he's trying to say. It's just sometimes it'd be a little bit too raspy. He goes into like that motor, like a motorcycle, vroom type of thing. And it's like,
So when she happens, you saying 100%, you know exactly what he's saying, everything he's
no,
saying.
I'm saying it's
Not
the
all.
same issue with she. No, I'm saying it's the same issue with she. Sometimes the way he'll pronounce the word whenever he started doing the vocals, it's kind of hard. I know what he's saying, but
That's the
it's
difference
not
right there.
clear to my ear.
Yeah, right. That's the difference for me for twerking him because I have to make it make sense and then I understand it. For twerking, I don't gotta do that.
Yeah.
I catch it.
Exactly.
I catch
I
it
agree
late.
with that.
I catch it late because of the intricate. If I catch it late, it's because of intricacies, not because I can't hear what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? Even though I do understand that they all
Okay.
throwing their voice around, but that's the only difference right there for
Okay.
me. But
Yeah, that's a fact.
Right.
she for me sometimes like what, and I have to kind of like, oh yeah, 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 make it make sense, and then sometimes I gotta actually go back on the video. I don't gotta do that with twerk. I never have to. Y'all see me how many twerk things? I don't gotta go back on twerk. Y'all don't got to either, y'all. Y'all really don't.
Yeah.
You know
And
what I'm saying?
sometimes it's
Women
like you'll
twerk
say
crazy.
it's like saying where and where. Depends on, if you're rapping it, sometimes how you say it, I might not know if you're saying where or you're saying where. And then it
That's
might, but
that's fact.
I know what you talk, I know what you're saying, but it's just you might pronounce it a little bit too fast or you might just slur it together that it might change the word slightly. That's all.
No,
But,
no, 100%.
And see with me, because like I'm a big twerk fan.
Uh,
When I hear somebody like she, when I hear somebody like she, go into that pocket, because I know what I can expect from twerk. I hear somebody with the type of talent that can, then he could possibly be saying something. So I practice more patience. So I might stick to that bar longer, like a half a second longer, and then catch up with his next bar just to get the clarity of that. And sometimes that clarity in that bar allows me to catch up from what I waited for, because you know what I mean. I stayed there and waited to get this. You see what I'm saying? So it's like but I can understand if somebody say I don't want to do all that. But see, I'm trying to actually get what he's saying. So for me, it's more like a venture. Like, oh, what is he? I just don't like nobody to make me go after that and then they ain't really saying nothing. That's when I'm like, yeah,
Right.
man, Green, that's sorry, man, junk. Man, that junk whack. Because I went there to search for it, but there wasn't no treasure really
Right.
there. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So
Right.
I'm willing to go that extra mile for it. But if I go there and it ain't nothing there, then I'm gonna tell, like, yeah, man, that was a bad trip. I went there, really wasn't no food there. There wasn't no fish out there today. I ain't gonna be like, oh yeah, the fish were plentiful when they wasn't. I'm you see what I'm saying? So, but yeah, I like when this stuff when we going over this like that's what I'm saying. This like what the part that I love. Like I might have some of those hidden things like that might be like my main part that make me a dope rapper. So when I'm hearing it from other people, or I hear stuff, I'm like, yeah. But most people like, damn, knows they would have never listened to him. You know what I mean? They would have never been able to catch what he was really saying. You know what I mean? Some people I listen to like they'll have that tune. Now they're gonna have to say something, of course.
Now
but they got sometimes you gotta have a tune like I might like some who it is. I might like what Hollow was doing. I was like, why is he going so slow in the second and the third? Calico was picking that pace up in the first for them, carrying them with the pace.
No, that's fact.
You see what I'm saying? He was carrying them with the pace, and then I don't know what made because when he made Calico start following his lead, and Calico got slow, and then it got real boring. Because Calico got to stay in that pocket because he might not be as intricate. So you need that pocket to entertain you. And you see what I'm saying? And that believability also makes it like a more action. All right, now something else I want to explain about surf. The difference between surf and what's my boy name who you was just talking about earlier? Kid Chaos. Like Kid Chaos, I heard one of my boys say he sound like spoken word, right? But
I said that.
yeah. So Surf got that same thing, except for he got the drama class in it. So because he got drama with his spoken word, he's action suspenseful. Like
or I'm glad he uses something called drama. I call it believability.
Yes, believability.
And he set it up too before the battle.
It don't matter if we actually believe them. It depends on if they do we believe Denzel Washington? Right.
Hell yeah.
No, we don't.
Hell yeah, me.
When
Not
we
for real, but I'm just saying.
yes. But if we think Denzel Washington doing this,
no. But I'm just saying.
That's what I'm saying about. So it's the conviction behind it. It's the
yes, I believe the conviction. That's what I mean.
Right,
I don't think he actually killing stuff, but yeah,
so
that's what I meant when I say hell yeah.
All I'm saying is you can teach yourself that. All I'm saying is you can teach yourself that type of stuff.
Yeah, it can be taught. That's what I'm saying. So then Surf can have the same material as nigga as Kid Chaos, but Surf gonna make that same flower that Kid Chaos talking about. He gonna say yeah. Kid Chaos gonna say yeah with the R, but Surf gonna say yeah with the R, and then he gonna be like oh. You see what I'm saying? He go be like you know somebody be like, oh that watermelon big. You gonna be like, oh.
No, ain't no way. You gonna be like,
you said, oh. But you.
No way. But yeah,
I'm just telling you. Sometimes the way like if somebody come up to you, look like they won $1 million, boy. Well, you see what I'm saying? There was somebody.
Yeah, 100% conviction. I told you.
So let me ask you guys. So
the difference between Denzel saying a line and me, who don't even know what the heck I'm doing. I'm pretty sure it's the acting ability.
Yeah, if it's been
Right.
Rankins been training day and Denzel Washington training day, it's gonna be a
Right.
difference
And
in believability and conviction.
the craziest part about it, I actually do it. He not, y'all. But
Yes.
y'all want to believe him more.
Ah,
That's the
Exactly.
craziest part.
Right.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
it.
care if
Right.
y'all believe me or not. I don't know how to act
Exactly right.
Right.
though.
So then in battle rap, is believability.
It's a skill set, is what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
Right.
right.
Skill. You
Right.
have to learn how to do that. It's acting.
So in battle rap, is believability, is that subjective?
I told you, if you look at believability as conviction, because somebody like DNA, you can call it subjective if you leave it at believability, because we can just say, no, we don't believe him, just by default. But if you say, is he convicting? You have to admit, yes. So you have to tie it into he does got the believability factor in his performance. That's how I look at it. But I've been doing this
Right.
a long time, but go ahead, you can respond.
And the reason why I ask that is because whenever people talk about believability in battle rap, it always had to be tied to something gruesome, some sort of crime or somebody doing drugs. And for
No.
me, that's
Right.
so for me is like if somebody talking about a topic that I'm interested in, on something that's high level, that's to me, I believe that because I
That's
know what you're talking about.
believability.
And if you're
Yeah.
That's a fact.
talking about it,
No, that's a good point because we stick on DNA. Because when DNA was saying the gun bars, calling machete a gun, he was less believable or convicting, right? Right. So that was affecting his performance. But when he changed it to this new, just more flow based, more direct, what they call him? Larry? Gary. Gary
Yeah.
type of figure. He's more convicting or believable.
Yes.
Right?
but it's
Yes.
still
I agree
subject.
it is.
Like
It's
P.
it's
Like
still
P is
it still
believable.
kind of have that it still kind of have that room for for to be subjective because for instance I don't live in that gang life. I don't do that. So for me or somebody who's suburban, if they hear DNA talking about that, to them that's believable. They're like, damn, okay, to them that's opposed to somebody who's in that lifestyle.
I
They
get like
might be like, oh, that's not developed.
A1 believable. Got believability and conviction.
He right about
A1.
that. There was a dude in the white community and he's like, yeah,
Yeah, that's a little different.
I'll blast him with the machete. And us hood niggas like, what is that? So yeah, he right.
Yeah.
Right. Because
So it's like,
but that's more to my point. He know how to. He already convicted enough, but changing it to a character for a hood nigga to say, okay, we believe him now, is what gave him the kudos for us. Change it to a Gary type
right.
of nigga or a nigga that's not talking about guns too much, or if you talk about guns, it's more protecting your family. It's still to like, you know what I'm saying? To kind of like fit
Right.
all the genres.
Nobody believes DNA walking around here with no handles. All right, let's just say, let's believe that.
But see, that's funny though. That's funny because
Not saying he won't shoot you though. Not saying he won't shoot you, but I don't believe he walking around here with no hammers, just pulling it out on. You know what I mean?
They don't definitely got no gun on his hip.
Him at all. But he's gonna shoot you if he has a gun.
Facts. If you try to rob his family because he married him with kids, I'm pretty sure DNA will shoot you. Stupid son.
But he's not
And
around
it's
here
funny
robbing
because
nobody.
If he got a gun. That's
Right.
So what's more believable? Because you're a gangster and you have a gun, or because I have a license to carry my gun and I'm talking about it?
It depends on the perception you're trying to protect.
Content.
That part.
Yeah, is
that
see
part.
that goes into the direction.
Yeah,
What Rich is
Right.
saying.
content, material,
Right.
content, direction.
Yeah.
Depends on what you're saying.
And then
Because they could
it's
both be just as
yeah.
believable.
Because I
It
told
depends
you,
on how you present it.
if you say clapping the machete, none.
Yeah, because that go into the
But
material.
Unless
You see what I'm
with his
saying?
house and everything.
you put it into a line and say two machetes and you put them together like this, and that's like
Facts.
yeah. That's
that's a slip of tongue right there. That's a slip of tongue.
I
But
give you an example.
because
Look at Mook. Mo got pistol whipped, but he went to college and everything, so he's still educated. You know what I mean? Educated. He still got pistol whipped. So if he's talking about shooting somebody, you'll believe that because he got pistol whipped. But you know he shoot around guns.
Hey, I don't know. I
Right.
don't get why if you're more educated, it means you less
I
ruthless.
don't know what he's talking
I never got that part when people say that. Oh, you went to college, bro. I'm like, bro,
Huh?
it's
It's
some of the biggest
a mindset within
masterminds
our
went to
culture.
college.
What do
Some
you
of the
what
smartest
you
people on the street, even if they
Huh?
didn't go to college,
no, what I mean by
they
that is
still
that
smarter than some of the people that's going to college.
I'm not saying
You
that.
know
It's
what I'm
just
saying?
saying
It's still
it, it is showing society that you can learn on a higher level other than street shit. You can whatever it may be, you can change your environment and change your mindset when you go to college, whatever college it may be community college, because you in that direction. That's what that means. Not saying that you're
Yeah.
smarter than the next
yeah.
person. You know what I'm saying? And some people that didn't
No,
go
but
to
I'm
college,
saying sometimes
if
they
they
use
go to
that to
college,
make people soft.
College don't mean nothing.
no,
Yeah,
it's
self
it's a
self
social
teaching people in
environment.
college.
I went to junior college, y'all. I went to college, nigga. I
That's
did
what I'm
not.
saying. Exactly.
I give y'all baby, hit me up in the back, bro. I give y'all my real name. How many times I been locked up? That don't mean nothing. College to me,
Exactly.
Exactly.
you know
That
what I'm
don't
saying?
make you soft for nothing.
And you actually go to college and jail too. You ain't know that.
I got a
Exactly.
transport charge in college coming back from Jamaica.
All right, so I don't know about that. It's all about, like I said, your acting skills or your actual conviction. Because me, if I say stuff,
Right.
y'all gonna believe me, of course, because I lived it, but I don't got no acting skills. But somebody like, let me see, I don't know, Easy to Block Captain. No, no, I, ain't-
Hey,
I just know
Arsenal.
I just know he got acting skills. That's all I know. You know what
yeah.
I'm saying? He
Hey,
gonna
Ringers.
sound more convicting, no matter if he did it or not. But I think he done it, to be honest. But I don't know.
If you want to see something that's super, I mean, Rank is always super believable. He was the day when he told the dude off in the chat. But if you want to see, like, and it was perfect, like it was like in
Yeah,
pocket
fake.
everything. But if you
I
go
ain't no
watch
act.
him,
Ain't got no
go
acting skills.
go watch him versus Averb. When not versus Averb, when you send the message to Averb, you'll see Rank is like in his just normal habitat of like I'm talking about like, bro, it's not a friend. You know what I mean? Like that's
Some people
people
got it.
have to have a skill to behave like that,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
even
Even
though that's his natural way of
Geechee,
doing
for
it.
instance, right? Geechee, right? His conviction and I say his performance suck at first. The nigga literally looking down, y'all. He looked nervous up there his first battles. Clearly, go.
I do.
And he can't even look at his opponent in his eye for real. That's why people use that angle on him. Just go back in his battles and watch. But for some reason, it's still hitting because he lived that life, y'all. So it don't
Yep.
matter if you're acting, sometimes it's natural ability, conviction, period. You know what I'm saying? And he got that. So it held
Mm-hmm.
him through until he started learning the game like, oh, I should look at my opponent. Just the aspects, the acting type of things. That don't mean
Mm-hmm.
nothing. Because he even told you in the bar, like, I don't gotta look my but does looking in the eye mean anything? Because he's right about prison. Why are we looking the other niggas in the eye for? Unless we got a problem
Right.
with them. That's prison type of talk. Even I don't know if he went to prison or not, but it's believable and it's real, y'all. And I have. You
Right.
ain't just looking niggas in the eye. Boy, you want problems with everybody? Heck, I'm looking you staring at
Right.
you in your face eye for. So he real about this.
Right.
So that's just a way they trying to spin things to make him look
Right.
timid.
Optics. It's the optics.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know.
it's the acting.
And
Denzel looks so convicted because he does look you in the eye, and that I get that part.
Uh-huh.
He's a good actor. And you're supposed to do that technically in acting.
Yeah, he get
Trying to
paid to do that.
right.
right. I'm separating the
Yeah.
natural
And,
talent from an acting talent. So you know what I'm saying?
right.
But that's all cool.
And I brought it up because because at least for me, whenever I'm listening to a battle, I don't put too much emphasis on believability because I feel like when you do, you tend to lose sight of some things that other people are saying that are just as hot, just because you personally don't feel like they would do that. And then it kind of loses a season. And for instance, and somebody brought it up with like the Grime Time rappers or like the KOD rappers, they be saying some fire stuff, but because people feel like, oh, these are some white dudes, they ain't finna do no street stuff. That's not hot. Like, no.
No, that fits.
If
That fits a little
if you listen,
Sharon,
fire.
he's fire. Sharon is the biggest example. He's super fire.
Yeah,
He got a type of conviction to him, but he's still not believable. I ain't gonna lie. I don't believe you. So you
Right.
guys back the heck out of you. You ain't do nothing. Smile. So
Right.
you can't make me believe you. But you still win battles due to your performance, and you talking that stuff. I can still say talk stupid, Sharon. You know what I'm saying? So you're convicting enough. You
Yeah,
gotta
he's convicted of the URL, the smack killer.
You got good acting skills, sir.
You know what I'm saying? When you go into the battle, no matter who battle, you already got a perception of who they are. Yeah, and what they can do. It's like you playing a video game. You know, I'm gonna pick this nigga because I know he can do X, Y, Z. Not saying this person can't do, you know what I mean? But I ain't gonna pick this person because he could do this, that too. It's just how you play with that person on the game. You know what I'm saying? And I think battle rap is similar the same way. You know what I'm saying? You already got like a perception on who going in. You got it going in. You know what he's gonna talk about, and if he's battling easy, you know what he's gonna talk about. So if they talk about baking cookies in the oven, that's not believable. I can't see them niggas in the oven baking cookies, but then who's saying they're not? You know what I'm saying?
But does that take away from the bar being a hot bar?
It depends how they cooking that cookie in the oven. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It depends how they set it up.
No, you're right. Facts. So I keep telling you, when you look at bars of material, you have to separate it. 1, 2, 3.
Right.
So that should answer your question. Yes.
Right there. That's how I was trying to give him a good example.
In order for it to be the super haymaker out, like, oh my God, you gotta almost have everything, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
Right. Yeah, I was just bringing that up.
Yeah,
I was bringing it up because I feel like a lot of people, they missed out on good material because they feel like, oh, he's not gangster enough. That's all, and they
got closed mind.
Yeah, you know.
Closed mind type of dudes.
Yeah, because like. I've been reading some in the comments. I'm like,
DNA is more convict than he's convicting enough, or even Sharon. I can at least.
But everybody got a preference for what they like, though.
But I'm saying
that part.
People like to hear the stuff. That's where they from. That's what they love. You know what I'm saying? So
try your best to separate. Try your best to be unbiased. If you look at this as a sport and you want it to thrive, because you actually have to do that. You can.
Separate. Yeah, exactly.
Appreciate y'all dudes for actually taking this serious, like me, like mine, and we actually trying to critique it in the way that being honest as we can by going back and forth. But some people, it's a P&A sport. You can actually say anything. Twerk, I like your vest. You won. Like, that's disgusting. And you sound like,
you can't do that. Yeah, that's not even judging.
But if everybody's opinion count, and it's just opinion that actually count, right? Because on the poll, the caffeine, if they push twerk one because of that reasoning, it can count.
That's like if I'm watching caffeine, my son just came up here like, Daddy, what's this? I hit the button on caffeine and voted for somebody else. That's a vote. Like
for real.
You got
that might sound dumb, but that can actually happen.
That can happen. No, but that's not good.
And it can happen a lot with kids.
That actually
and for most fans, you gotta. Yeah, and most fans go into the battle already wanting who to win, and unless their person like really die, they're gonna vote with their person. Like, and that's just how it is.
That's what I'm saying. You hear what he said, y'all. Die, and I keep telling y'all, when the battle's debatable, it leaves room for your bias.
Listen,
if it's like a 2 point or 3 point in my ranking scale, niggas are still trying to show their biasness and give it to the person they want. Ew. What somebody got to die? The only reason they say their person dies, lose if they die. Like everybody say they lost, they keep going to every blogger. Please, somebody say Hollow won. Nah, he died.
Yeah.
He died. Rankings,
Right.
I know rankings gonna be true. That nigga died. Right.
Yeah.
For you
Because like
finally.
if you see it, because there's been battles where Torch, he choked the entire battle. Not to pick on him, but he choked the entire battle. But then come to voting, I see people voting that he won the battle. I'm like, he choked 2 out of 3 rounds. Like, how is you like? How is he?
Stands, yeah,
It
stands
doesn't.
real.
It
Come
doesn't.
on, Eminem
Yeah.
talked
Yeah,
about
it's terrible.
stands forever ago. Come on, man. We
Yeah.
surprised about people
Like.
that will have them regardless. Come on, man. We even know
Yeah.
in battle rap is Charlie Angels. When Charlie Clips was winning all those battles, like at first Charlie Clips came into the battle 3-0 and Tay Rock, 3-0 and freaking whoever his first 3 battle where he killed X Factor. We thought X Factor was new it. 1 round battle killed this nigga. That was crazy. So then we keep seeing Charlie Clips do crazy things, killing everybody, right? So now when he got lackluster, we want to say, oh, he created stands for winning so much, being this popular. So now when he lose, it takes an unbiased opinion like me to say, nah, that nigga lost. He was being lackluster.
Right.
What the heck was he even talking about? You got to take off when he stumbled. But then his stands gonna still say, oh, he won. It started with Clips, y'all. I never seen, we call them the Charlie's Angels for real in the unbiased group. Like, they all keep saying he keep winning because he kept 3-0 people, but he's losing now, y'all. That's a clear loss.
Yeah.
Hey, he lost, y'all. What y'all talking about? And then, now he won. Like, wow, it's stand in battle rap. Charlie,
Yeah.
Can I have a question? Because how long was K Shine run before he lost? Took his L. Because he was
Bro,
like
I was gonna say the exact same thing, bro. That's crazy.
K Shine's
didn't
first.
he have like a 4-year run of winning every round or some shit like that?
No, that's
No.
not his beginning though.
No, not his beginning. I'm talking about when he got when he started on his run. How long was that run when he was undefeated? When he ain't win lose a battle
Nah, man,
or a round? They was
I
like
just
he ain't lose a round. He ain't lose a round.
at least
How long was that?
I
You talking about that Chilla Jones? He lost against Chilla Jones.
Yeah, that was his first loss when he lost to Chilla Jones. How long was that run before he lost to Chilla Jones?
a whole year.
bro, I disagree that everybody said he didn't lose a round. No, there's battles he lost rounds. He didn't 3-0 everybody.
Nah,
But
he
it was the narrative.
definitely lost.
He wasn't bringing on everybody.
He lost a round to Danny Myers because that was part of his streak. Everybody tried to give him a round. He actually lost that battle, but it don't matter. It was debatable. You can give it to him, but how he win every round? That's crazy.
All right, just take the every round out. How long was that winning streak that he had?
A year.
It was a year.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They say he was undefeated the year. Like I said, next year he lost to Chilla Jones, part of his second battle.
They try to make it seem longer.
It definitely tried.
He was winning.
But Hoffa had a long winning streak. The nigga Charlie Cliff had a long winning streak. There's a couple people that had winning streak. The nigga Ill Will had winning streak. But I don't really know when he lost really. Some people gave the Calico win a debatable or he lost. But I don't know when Ill Will lost, to be honest. He lost.
Well, that Ill Will versus Lowe's boy, I don't know who's gonna beat that Ill Will.
No, I'm just trying to say who he lost to. Y'all tell me who Ill Will lost to.
Who Ill Will lost?
That's the only one I see him lose.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. And then he lost to Rock though. So for
He
Rock,
lost to what's 40 Cal.
and see that's disrespectful.
Nah, he ain't lose to 40 Cal. He did.
Yeah. No, that's disrespectful. But
He just ain't performing in the fashion that he was
But if
supposed
it was
to.
Cassie, I guess I would have been. I
They tell you why he lost to 40 Cal.
Because he lackluster. Because I know that's, but it had to be somewhere around with him being lackluster, not as good as you think he should be. He still beat for it.
Right. It shouldn't have been a debatable at all.
Yeah, fact. See what I'm saying, y'all?
And that's why he lost.
But he still won. No, he didn't lose. He won.
And what do you guys think about? Because this irks me when people be like, well, I give this person the round. Like, no, did they win?
Yeah,
if you're giving rounds,
did he go against Rosenberg Raw? I want to say Rosenberg might have got him lately, right? Didn't he go against Rosenberg lately? Who did Rosenberg go against here lately? It will, right?
Yeah, well, he
Yeah, they battle.
And that battle was like I don't want to say he lost, but yeah, I can see where y'all see Rosenberg won because again he came at Luster and then Rosenberg was himself. So it's like same thing Rosenberg do with everybody. Kind of
Mhm.
him, he be himself, and you kind of can see he won.
I was mad at Elwood for that one.
Yeah, I know exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So, but I don't know if he technically lost that battle either, y'all. So he kind of on the biggest winning streak we ever.
It was super short rounds. That's what it was.
He
It was
kind of
super
on the
short.
biggest winning streak we ever seen. But y'all
Yeah.
don't give him no props. I just wanted
Yeah.
to throw that out there, y'all. Unless y'all, of course,
I got no
y'all want to lose.
Hey, Rex,
I'm
and
losing
if he
to
lose,
Rosenberg.
he ain't lost since then. You heard me?
Some people say Kilos too.
Who?
Kilos beat him.
Who said that?
People in
He
my
didn't beat him.
go to my review. People say Kilos won it. Go to my comments.
Mm.
Say that. It's opinionated though, y'all. Trust me, he didn't win. I tell you that. And then y'all gonna make him worse because y'all his stands telling he won. He gonna come the same way like he did. Now he'll lose again.
Mm-hmm.
Like Cassidy. So y'all actually making him worse lying to him, but he definitely lost.
Cassidy definitely lost to Arsenal boy.
All the battles, Fred. Not he lost to Hitman too.
I ain't saying he did.
No, I asked you earlier. You gave it.
Yeah, I just told you I prefer him.
Yeah,
I ain't think he actually won.
Right.
I'm just saying.
Battles like that is hard to judge because
I
the
just
A
never-
side you're expecting that A side to straight
See?
destroy Cassidy, and if he doesn't,
Yeah.
you're like you didn't
I
do
ain't
enough.
like him.
So
Only this sport. See, that's not fair. What are y'all here for? Because in a basketball game, no matter what the score is, the winner. Right or wrong.
Right.
What about a
Right.
hockey
But
game? Or any other sports? That's what I'm saying. Why y'all keep
Right.
doing that? It don't matter if it's
that's what I'm saying.
ugly, y'all. Call it down the middle. Who won? Don't
And
matter.
that's some of the issue that's in the culture.
No matter. I mean, I know it's hard to do.
Why we can't have a draw? Like
Y'all can.
like boxing. That was a draw then.
Yeah, hockey got draws. I actually
Yeah, how you guys draw?
battle rap got draw. I actually gave a battle. I forget which one, but I gave a battle.
Baseball got draws.
Yeah, the battle could be a draw. Check call it a
What
tie.
about this year?
Especially
A three round battle.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, who are you talking about?
It's-
Me.
Yeah, in the 3 round battle.
It's hard to be a tie. It's gonna be hard though because the first and third round gotta be even.
That's actually easier because only one round got to be actual tie scores, right? You know what I'm saying? So once the one score ties scores and then one person win one round, everybody 1-1 going into the third. The third tie. That's a tie.
Oh, I think if it's like that, I think you add up the total scores then at that point.
But I tell people to break the tie, whoever you edge more in which round that you get rounds, that could break the tie, or you could prefer the last round. Whatever the tie round is, if you don't got a preference, and preference you can go for bars, flow, because like that's just easy to debate. Because if you say I prefer Reed's flow over Easy's, everybody's gonna kill you, right or wrong.
Yeah.
Not the Philly people.
No, even
I'm from Philly, so that's not true.
Philly.
Even for Philly.
I ain't from Philly, but my mom from
like
Philly.
I just said, they're gonna
I
kill
got Philly
you.
roots.
So you gotta be careful what you prefer. You might as well say bars because that's the easiest way to prefer it because you got all types of arguments. I don't relate to the bar. I don't understand the bar. I don't care about that type of stuff. It didn't hit for me. Whatever excuse y'all want to give, you got more.
I think how I do it is like if I give a first round 8.6 and somebody else got like a 7.6, and let's just say the second round is 7.6 apiece, and the third round is a 7.6 and a 7.7. I'm gonna give it to the person who I gave it to an 8 point in the first round because their score is gonna be high, and that round was more of a separation. See what I'm saying? So that's how I'll get it. Even round in the middle.
So you edging them.
Say it again. I'm a cookie. Go ahead, say it.
I was like, if I give somebody like an 8.6, see, I
No
get
matter, yeah, I gotta go.
an 8.6. All right, an 8.6 to somebody else is like a 7.6 in the first round. Second round is even, and the third round, I get somebody a 7.6 and a 7.7. The person,
That's
you
right.
know what I'm saying? I'll give it to the person I get an 8 point whatever too, because that round separated each other.
I ain't mad at that. I ain't mad at that. And then I
Yeah.
can say you can call a separation between the 7.7 and the 7.6. See if that 7.6 and 7 was a tied round, right?
Right.
And then you kind of prefer whoever won that second round and that third round too, by default that whoever won 2-1 wins, no matter
Yeah,
how
but if I
spread.
gave somebody an eight, that mean that round was fire, and I gave somebody a 7.6, and then then the next round was a 7.6 and a 7.6, and then they won the third round. The person who had the 7.6 in the first round, like a 7.6 and a 7.7 in this third round. I'm gonna give it to the 8.8 because he had a fire round. That's the only fire round the whole battle. It was a debatable round. It was a debatable battle, a good battle. But I'm gonna give it to them because there's a separation in the first round.
And understandable.
Right.
Understandable. But like I said,
Right.
long as you got an explanation for what you're doing, it should fit a criteria.
Yeah.
Explanation is due to
Yeah.
that. It makes sense. And it could be
Yeah.
explained. It could definitely be explained.
Right. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, I give this an 8.7, and I gave them a 6 in the first round, but I got them winning the battle. Huh? What?
What about if you got somebody winning 7.8 in the second round to 7.7? Let's say Big T 7.8, Kid Chaos 7.7, right? And then Big T in the third round get a 7.8 again, and then Kid Chaos got a 7.7, right? That's 2 to whatever the first round was. And let's say the first round was the opposite. Whoever I was just giving the edge in the first 2 rounds, say
Okay.
they clearly by 0.3 win the first round. Some people back in the day, before a dude like me, made sure we ain't playing those stupid games. There's a reason why we got 3 rounds. What do you feel about somebody that say if somebody clearly won the first and the other two is debatable, they still get a one, even though debatables is in your opinion edge to whoever?
All right. So they clearly won the first round, right? And the other 2 rounds is debatable. That's what you're saying?
Yeah. So as I'm saying, what was
I was
what was
whoever won that first round clear.
what was your final verdict be? Who won the battle?
Whoever won that first round clear.
See,
If the other 2 rounds if the other 2 rounds is debatable and is our scoring system, how we got it, and they both got 7.6, 7.6, or 7.7, 7.7, vice versa, in
not,
those 2 rounds.
not debatable, not debatable. See, like I said, if me right, if I give somebody a 7.7 and to 7.6, the person who got 7.7 won that round.
Right.
That's how I judge the battle. And
Yeah. No, that's correct.
no. But I admit, listen, but I admit that it's debatable. So I encourage people to at least, but fight for your side though. If you
Oh no,
got
I see what you're saying. Yeah. It's still debatable. It's still debatable, but I'm still giving it to you, and I'll explain why.
no, it's debatable by the definition, but I'm saying you actually give the person 7.7, 7.7 to 7.6. The person who got 7.7 them 2 times, no matter how big this spread in the first round, won the battle, bro. That's
Facts.
even unbiased out of it.
No, that's facts. That's facts. So if it, all right, I'll give you an example. If Kid Chaos had a 7.7 in the first round, and Danny Myers had a 7.6, right? And then the next 2 rounds, it was vice versa for Danny Myers. Danny Myers won the battle.
Yeah, but all of the rounds is
Or just say Kid Chaos had an 8 round, and Danny Myers had a 7.5. But Danny Myers won the other 2 rounds, 7.7 to 7.6. Danny Myers won the battle.
100%. And but somebody and that's technical though, y'all.
Yeah. Like, everybody's want to battle right there.
Trust me.
He won the last two rounds.
Yeah, do I understand how you feel? Sure.
Yeah.
I understand that, but I'm talking about technically because in this sport is whoever win the most rounds, y'all.
Correct.
Out of the three, that's just how we do it over here. So there's no changing that.
Mm-mm.
Now I do understand
No, I
somebody
agree with
like
you.
somebody CL say yeah. CL in his blog trying to say, oh, in basketball, if you win the first 2 quarters or the 3 first quarters, all right, that's basketball. Obviously, the structure's not set up. Is basketball players rapping? Like, what are you talking about? Don't you know basketball and baseball is different? Because 4 quarters in 9 innings. Like, what are you talking about? So that kind of stuff confused me, but he tried to compare it to basketball like surf and say, oh, if you win the first 3 rounds or quarters in basketball and you blow somebody out, you can still win the battle or game. Yeah, right.
No. You can't. Just because I had one fire round and my other 2 rounds was trash, tell me you won the battle.
That's how basketball goes. But it's something
No.
called you falling off for your first round in battle rap. We call it falling off, or some people said it a million times, writing up, writing down. And then they saying these things because they understand that each round counts.
No, I compare it to. I compare it to more of boxing. If I won the first 9 rounds and I took off for the next, into the next to the 12th round, just because you won the last 4 rounds, that don't mean you won the fight. I won the fight. You know what I'm saying? Technically on the card. I'm just saying without the judges being biased and all that.
No, you perfect example.
You know what I'm saying? So that's how I look at it. Because you can't just win a fight because you won
That's
3
a
great
perfect
rounds.
example for the guys who try to say that because that's also a sport. That's a
sport.
There's a sport.
You also get into the draw in these basic 6.
Official sport that no matter how big the spread, you can knock a nigga out if there's no 3-round knockout rule. If there's no 3 knockout rule, now I'm just not paying if because I'm just saying that.
Right. Like, I can win every round and get knocked down and get knocked down and get back up and finish the fight and still win the fight.
You get knocked down the first 4 rounds if there's no 3 knockdown rule and win the next
6.
And you won.
6 or 8, you won.
Yeah. I never understood the basketball analogy, and it never made sense at all.
I look at it more like boxing or UFC or something.
Right.
Yeah,
But that's part of the
it's clearly more relatable also to a boxing or a tennis or something like that because the same thing. Because the same thing in tennis, no matter how big the spread and the thing, you still got to win a certain amount of sets to win the match, right or wrong.
And rankings the way you got it too, because you got scoring and some body punches, haymakers. You know what I'm saying? So the different rounds, like that was a 10-8, that was a 10-9. So that's the closest thing you can get.
But they do that because they be trying to give people rounds just because they're so afraid to say somebody lost.
Sport. Visual sport.
I don't know.
Go ahead, bro.
They're afraid of people saying somebody lost, so that's how they be doing it. And actually in battle rap, I've seen a lot of 3. You could be 3-0, but you didn't die. Somebody could edge every single round. That's a 3-0. But when that happened, they're like, "Oh, I got to give this person this round. I just got to no, don't give them the round. They have to win it."
What they call it over here? They literally call it a sympathy round.
Yeah.
How many times y'all heard it?
Yeah.
How y'all comfortable in saying this is a sympathy round? Nigga smack that dude. Sympathy round? What kind of competitive niggas are you? Like, I don't understand y'all niggas. Y'all trying y'all best to make it opinionated, whatever, than a sport, a competition. Nigga, we don't care if he dies, he dies. No sympathy.
Exactly.
Just like
battle.
Like Danny.
He got edged every round. That's all. Gentleman's 30. He got edged every round. It was a great battle, back and forth and back. All it took is one stumble for him to get around, but it wasn't like that.
Danny versus Rock. Danny won every round.
The whole Wow, the whole rankings, everybody say, dang, you want to see a body. Everybody knows 3-0, and you know they still use gentlemen's for, still to be biased. No, it was a
Yeah.
gentleman's. Ew, y'all still being
And I
biased with
see,
yo.
and I
Only
saw
one
people giving Rock one of those.
is when they really going at it toe to toe, back and forth and back. That's it.
You,
And
you,
nobody want to give that person a look.
you actually admit that you lost every round. Like I said, in any other sport, you clearly lost. If you win, if you lose every whatever
Right.
round that y'all got, you lost. I don't care
But
if it's
You
about
lost.
it.
That's
I
it.
guess
Clearly lost.
and that person won. Some people saying this person won. Some people saying that person won. Some people saying this person won. I think when they unanimous, everybody saying they got 30. Then it's a 30. Ain't no gentleman's 30. I think only gentleman's 30 is like, I think he got 30. I think he got 30. But why? Why? You know what I'm saying? Because the rounds was that close.
Right. And there's very few
How you
battles that is that
how
close.
you call how you call clips? Now, let me ask y'all both. How do y'all call clips and hollow?
I had Hollow.
Clips and Hollow.
Yes.
I had Hollow too.
Both
When
of
you talking
y'all.
about the going
Gentlemen,
when you
gentlemen.
say I make sure psych you live, make the
Edge,
money off.
edge every round, right?
I didn't judge it the way
No,
I judge
I
it
had
now. So I'll be
I
I'll be a little misleading.
Oh, I ain't mad at that. Go back and watch it. I'm pretty sure.
I'll go back and watch it and judge it how I judge it.
I give you an example how most people give Hollow a gentleman's 30 in that battle. So it's a lot of gentlemen's 30. You do know if you give Surf a battle, you would have to call it kind of gentlemen's or something. He got a lot of debatables, is what I'm saying. So if you give it to him, you have to
right.
But
call
somewhere I think he lost to Kayshawn
who that
Surf.
lost to him. Kayshawn battle. Kayshawn. Oh, okay. Kayshawn had that 5-year first classic. No, I had 2-1. Surf.
2-1. No, I'm saying I think he lost to him. I'm saying I don't think he got 30. I'm just saying I think he lost to him.
Nah, Surf got the second and third. Yeah. What other round you gave Kayshawn? He
I gotta go
definitely
back and watch it.
yeah,
But
he
I
got
think
that's a
I gave
classic.
him the first. I think I gave him the first and maybe the third. I'm not sure. I gotta go back and watch it, but I definitely gave him the first.
Oh yeah, 100%. I think everybody give him that one. Yeah, the first. But I was just trying to say a gentleman's 30 is a couple of gentlemen's 30s out there. Let me try to think of another one. Oh, who do y'all give the Hitman Holland Verb battle?
Verb.
Damn.
Exactly. Who say Verb?
Me.
What about you? Try to think. You come
Man.
on, answer whatever
Now
first.
that's see
No, it's debatable. That's why I gave y'all
see
hard.
it's definitely debatable.
Almost guarantee if you go back and watch that, you give Edge. Gentleman's 30, bro. Baby. I almost guarantee that.
I
Yeah.
think it was
So
debatable.
it's
Verb
debatable. Yes.
Verb left with
That's
the moment.
all I'm trying to
Verb
say.
left
All I'm
with the
trying
moment.
to say.
That's why.
Yeah, right. But then if you go back, he actually won every round by Edge. To me,
Yeah, he's talking.
the consensus is that too. Not just me, consensus, because I've been doing consensus for a long time. I do the race for real. But I encourage you to go back, watch that battle. You're gonna give Verb all the rounds by Edge, especially if
Yeah,
you got
Verb was on one. I like that Verb. When Verb rap like that, he tough to beat.
no, and then some
Yeah.
people be
No.
like, all right, if I watch the battle reverse, and I have, because back in the day we used to do that, and I don't do that no more. You know, so I don't got to. I'm kind of polished, but I used to watch the battle back reverse, and Hitman still got it. Like no. I can see why Hitman got this first, but Verb still got the battle. That's what I meant to say, y'all.
Right.
Everybody
Yeah.
know Verb got the third. The first is debatable. Well, both the first and third is debatable. Like I said, all the rounds is kind of debatable. People give Verb the clear because the moment, but that round is actually debatable too. But that's why I say it's a gentleman's
Yeah.
30. Go back. There's a lot
Right.
of just 30s. Just edging every round is okay. Even Cortez and Hitman, the same thing. Hitman edged every round. To me,
Yeah.
Cortez was fighting everyone, and then like V said, it's debatable. But just because it's debatable, if you actually do a criteria and judge the points, and your points say 7 points, like okay, he won everyone. That's
It's just because most people don't want to stick to the point when they see their
yeah,
guy
I look down.
lose them, they
Yeah.
start tweaking it around a little bit.
No, but the feeling,
That's why they
man.
don't use the point system. That's why people don't want to use the point system because they forced to say somebody lost.
No, right. Exactly.
You
That's
know
what
what
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Your feelings get involved, and that's human. You don't think the feelings get involved of referees in sports?
All
We
day.
see it. The better players get better calls to be well for Michael Jordan and some of the superstars, right? Right.
LeBron James
They
and
go calls, give calls. If you got a relationship with the ref,
Nuggets.
so that's like I said, it's opinionated. So yeah, it's just natural to go by your feeling. But when you look down, or if you train in a criteria, you have no other choice. That's just cutting out the unbiasedness. That's it. That's all the criteria is doing. Forget the criteria. Right. Cash App messed up, bro. Cash App messed up, bro. What you mean? I know.
Yeah, that's crazy, yo.
Don't tell me that. Cash App definitely got
All right,
messed up.
bro.
Salute and donate to a cause.
About to
But
be
I
2 o'clock.
appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all for pulling up.
Yes,
All
sir.
right, bro.
Once again, Marky, we gonna remember you, Marky G. Yeah,
Yes, sir.
we gonna remember
Man,
you.
I've been in your chat a lot. I
No,
just be,
I
you know,
definitely remember your name. I definitely have seen you in my
yeah,
chat. I just never seen you pull up
yeah,
before.
yeah. No, I'll pull up next
Make
time.
sure you put up in the trenches or app reviews and kind of get in tune with the judgment, man. Make sure we get this thing out here, man. Because I don't know if y'all see it. Battle rap is going to crap.
Yeah. It's brilliant.
What are we doing? Y'all don't like this sport? I like this sport. Like, let's keep this
The
alive.
fans, the fans are to blame a little bit too.
Of
The fans
course.
are to blame
But
because
can you
we,
really blame the fans if the new fans come over here and y'all say, I was opinionated? You can say anything. You know what opinionated means? You can say whatever the heck you want. So how much can we blame the fans when our main people say it's opinionated? Or instead of telling the people, shut the heck up and be a fan. This is how you judge the battle. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
right? Yeah.
Like,
No,
come on.
I meant part part the fans they put way too much stock in URL in the sense that nobody else matter if you're not battling on URL. It's like, are you a fan of battle rap or you're a fan of just one group, one particular group? Because actually, when once you're a fan of one particular group, you actually box that group in. Because if you're only going to support them on URL, now URL could, hey, you can only be here. You can't go somewhere else. You're actually shorting your people. You're not fully supporting them. Because if you watch RB, what is it?
RBE.
RBE. RBE. They fire. They be having fire battle, but people decide not to support that because they're, they love URL and vice versa, and then they don't support all these things. You have so many talented people that you don't get to have these matchups because you're not going to watch them anywhere else. And that's why I say it's like the fans, it's the fans' fault because they validated URL to be the #1 league. Like, no, there's fire battles other places. Like, have you seen the battle with Giannis? No, that's not Giannis. Eunice. There we go. Eunice, young cat.
What is that? Oprah.
Oprah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my, fire.
Too is crazy. Yeah, but we see how because Foots in them scene is seasoned them. It's seasoned them. They seem fight, but I'm with Brown. We gotta see him against reputable opponents to really make sure they fire. Because just because you got fire material or things that's intricate and make me like, that's fire. I wouldn't never think of that. Yeah, don't mean nothing if you don't know how to control that crowd. So flare Foots, man.
It's not even messing with you just because where you from.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
I gotta watch that battle again though, y'all. I mean, I was kind of halfway listening to it. Just sound like they got smoked.
because let me tell you something. If P getting all that slack, Anybody from DMV going to have to perform when they come up there. And you ain't got time to be worried about the crowd. You have to do your thing up there because they're going to give you a hard way to go. It's because of him.
Right.
Mm.
No, you're right.
Salute the
That's that cosign.
Courtney Love for the donations. I got to shout out to the donations, y'all. Diary of a Pancake. God appreciate you, homie. Angel. That's Fred right there, I think. Yeah, that's Fred. Yeah, salute to you, Fred. Milwaukee, salute to you. Salute to Corey for the donation. Y'all make sure y'all donate to the cause. Battle Rap is life. I'll holler at y'all boys tomorrow.
Hey.
You know, y'all more towards night, midday then nighttime. Salute to the game. Battle Rap is like we see everything. Y'all stay in your A game. Hollers.